Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, we're stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers for words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is where black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes wait late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? My black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your set, he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. Bring your soul, they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You only get one time. I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living leathers and smiles, don't know the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, takes time. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play after the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block where it needs, leave him watching like woo.
All right, and we almost back. Almost back. And touchdown. We are back officially. All right. Yeah, I know. Everybody expected the show to run like CNN, never go off. You're expected to pass out, take a nap, wake up, roll over, and see some shit go down. Gold mine in the house. What's up? Vyasa, peace. Everybody, I know we're just getting started, so we're going to give them a chance to get settled. It's almost the end of the week. Coming off a holiday. The real reason the numbers are low is because some game was dropped on the panel the other night, and only 2 people chimed in on that and responded to that. Well, actually, 3. Yeah, the last one came late. So only 3 people hopped on, took advantage of the game that was being dropped the other night, and now word then got out of that particular game, and everybody out trying to get money. That's basically what's happening. What's up, man? So shout out to Aaron, wherever he's at. He could be in the Eastern time zone, the Central time zone. Oregon was also mentioned. So he could be any goddamn fucking where. He worse than me. I thought I was a pop-out king. He may overtake me because he's in a smaller vehicle. So I'm trying to hold on to title. I'm trying to hold on to the title. Oh, gold mine. Don't worry about it. I got everything on tape. Plus, if I fuck up and give you the wrong information, you can actually fact check me to see if I'm bullshit. And not only have the evidence, but you do have my permission to play it on the panel. Yeah. So that's real talk. What's the game? The period of time between you know how an automobile is made, like assembly line. So when the last bolt is tightened, like whatever the sound makes, and that's all you need is that, and then the car finish. The last, I don't know what it is. What's the last bolt on a car? The bumper? Mirror. Whatever the last bolt is. Y'all can even use AI, Chat GPT, or any of the brand new devices for the answer. Window. The bolt to stabilize the glass with the body. Is that the last and then it roll off and then it's ready to drive? What's the last one? Anyway, whenever we find out what that is, it's the period of time from that last till the driver picks it up for auto dealer delivery. You know where the man had to block off the highway in them small towns with them big lots. Take for instance the Kia lot. Do you think there's no traffic walking in front of a Kia car lot? No, it stays packed. Thanks to the 84-month no money down on the Sorrento. So the time between the last on the assembly line till delivery, there's an adjustment period. So if there's any defects or recalls, we give the recalls every night, Corey. What other YouTube platform you can literally tune in and get a recall on a Cadillac Escalade for I don't know, an oxygen sensor failure? Any other channel right off the top of your head? Or when's the last time you heard recall on YouTube? So we provide the updates with that. Now, where you come in at with the money is you're the person that fixes every goddamn fucking thing. If it needs a new glass in the passenger mirror, you're actually just gonna, however that go. How do you put that together? Is it one whole piece, or can you just put the glass in? I don't know. Aaron know how to do it. You said no experience. They'll teach you how to do everything. You might just need to go get a plug and charge up a Tesla or a Lucid. I'm sorry. Do more people go to the Tesla lot or to the Lucid lot? Are they sold on the same lot? Those two cars? What do those two cars have in common? No way to charge them up at the house. That's what they got in common. So that's where you come in at, Corey and Vyasa and Goldmine. You're gonna be the fixer, just like the mob, the mafia. Land developments, new projects. Imagine if somebody wanted to put a dome on Soldiers Field and make it completely enclosed, like Glendale, Arizona, with a sunroof. You would come in as a fixer to make sure construction contracts and security, raw materials, finish, interior design, all the HVAC, You're going to do all the in-wall TV screen conference rooms in development. You're gonna be plugged into Springfield, Illinois, the capital, where state bills are passed and more contracts are given without waiting in line. You can just get one full payment into the account. And you're supposed to be the fixer. The only difference is you're gonna make sure the dealership gets as closest to the assembly line as possible. It may need one of those LED lights in the front, the one that open up like an eyeball. Which model is that, Corey? As soon as you put the key in, it open up like an eyeball. Whatever headlights is those. You're gonna be the guy to fix that, and then whatever your account is, I guess. Aaron said once a week. They pay on Wednesday. All your deals, you may be getting, I don't know, $400 an hour. You can make 5 bands a week, basically. Shit like that. So if you want to go to the tape, it'll be the one titled, I think it was something about positive bill networking a couple nights ago. Whatever the day is, Monday. I think it was Monday. May have been Monday. Shit, I don't know. I'm trying to get all this shit out before I forget. That's exactly what he said, Pastor. Yeah, he was working with some guy. Figured out how to do it. GQ got wind of it. He wasn't even online. He came from offline somehow. Word got out. I don't know if he knew it was Aaron or not, but there was some game being dropped on the panel, and next thing you know, he comes in. Shit, he was ready to go the next morning. He was like, shit, I got everything else. Shit, he might be on the deal right now, hell. Knowing GQ, shit. It ain't even Friday yet. Shout out to Aaron and shit. All right, so I guess the question still stands. What's the black community needs to depend on what to make it better, I guess, stronger? The people in the community, the black people, or the U.S. government? One or the other. Hold on, let me put the link in the chat. All right. All right. So pass that around. Who has more? Who has done more damage to the black community? The people in the community, black folks, or the U.S. government? Yeah, they wasn't ready for that one. Flipped it. Sorry. Gave you a bogus title. My bad. I'll sign whatever waiver you want me to sign. I flipped it. What's up? That's the is that D Rogue C from Louisiana? Lake Charles in the house. Lafayette. Opelousas. Slidell. New Iberia. And shit. Can't find those on Google Maps. Well, but I flipped the title. 'Cause, I'm assuming everybody Second Amendment, right? For guns. There's other groups of people that got guns, so I ain't gonna get those up. So you gotta defend yourself from what? Other black people or the U.S. government? What's the main reason black folks got guns? Flipped it again. I don't know. Is the government still shut down? I thought it was supposed to be some big celebration. It's supposed to be some sort of boycott on Black Friday, I guess. The government still shut down. How can you tell if the government shut down or not? What's the main thing? Once you try to do what, to do what? I never quite figured it out. Uh, A link.
That claim that you made about Ali regarding his name and where he got it, you made that up, bruh. Made it all up.
Oh shit. Hold on. Somebody coming from the Ottoman?
Yeah,
Oh, that's Seville.
but you agreed with him though. Yeah.
Yeah, we put it in the chat. You missed it?
Nah, nah, they're talking about another Muhammad Ali. They're not talking about Ali, the Ali, Black American Ali. This was a he was an Ottoman ruler, but he wasn't the emperor. Yeah.
The farmers have the most resources, more than the government, U.S. government. Like people got more land than the U.S. government. FEMA. Nothing moves without farmers. Department of Agriculture. FEMA got whole houses or apartment buildings. Yeah, they got a little sub program. I don't know, it's about 50-50. Yeah, you pretty much can't do nothing without land or buildings, companies. Mm, which generates more tax revenue, land or property? Property generates more tax revenue. You can't hear me? But you make up for it by being able to put anything on it, I guess. Balances out. More like oil, uh, salt, plutonium, uranium, the periodic table, the elements. Yeah, that's classroom. That's nerd hour. You don't want that to kick in. The number of atoms. All right, maybe we'll play some clips upstairs. They may not be ready for science class. maybe test it against AI to see if AI is correct. No, we finna start. You can't have an atom without a proton or a neutron or an electron. It's a crew out. They getting like they getting like 480, 485 to be exact. Small piece of grass. You can knock it out in 5 minutes and you're done. You can damn near make $500 in 5 minutes. That's the sound that you hear now. They're going to be spending it tomorrow night on whatever. They make it on Thursday and spend it on Friday. Just like that. Because they're going to get another 500 on Monday to make up what they blew on Sunday. Straight like that. All right. 2 minutes. What's up, Sarah? The link is in the chat, I think. Yeah, it's still kind of early, so I guess I got to close that window. That shit loud as hell. All right, give me 1 second. All right. My bad. All right. You got the link in the chat, I think. Nah. Egypt. All right, keep posting that. Yeah, he'll be coming through, I'm sure. It's going to be inevitable. What up, Jackson? Sorry about the background. I probably should have waited. Where all these magic powers at? Should we shouldn't we be able to rise up and own banks and corporations and political arms and military, nuclear weapons, submarines and shit? A couple of helicopters, some. You ain't got no black army. You got to go through some ritual to do to be ordained to do that, like a bishop or something. Archdiocese, some council. Yeah, I never got what he used to say it wasn't true. Did he ever name what made them different from everybody else? Governments don't build communities. Govern. Govern. So you B1, I guess. I don't know, maybe in an hour or so, that won't be this annoying background. Government, U.S. government. 202 area code. No, it's still early. I ain't came jumped all the way off the porch yet. U.S. government. We got a lot of government votes. A lot of people giving up examples. I don't know who winning. Who winning, McMiddle? The U.S. government or black people themselves? Huh?
Say that again.
Who is winning the vote for what makes the black community stronger? The black people themselves or the U.S. government?
I would say black people themselves, man, because I think we're stronger as a community, helping ourselves. You know, the for us by us mentality, but the U.S. government never planned to make us empowered.
Washington, D.C.
Right, you know, like
U.S. Treasury Department.
Yeah. DC is supposed to be Chocolate City, right? And they got the black folks out there scrambling. The whole DMV type shit. So I would say the black community we're stronger together, as opposed to depending on outside
U.S. government.
Yeah, you know. But the government,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be there for the people. The government is the people. That's why it's kind of like, conflicting. Like, because on one side, the government is supposed to be there to help the people and defend those that can't defend themselves. But then they push legislation against actually helping people. So it's hard to determine.
The feds.
Exactly, the feds, right? During the 60s, the civil rights movement, did the feds actually enact laws to stop the racist practices and Jim Crow and all that? Yes, they did. Why is those laws enforced till today? Those are questions we could ask. Did you put a poll up or you just asking?
It's about 50-50. More people going for the U.S. government.
The U.S. government.
Yeah. They brought up FEMA.
FEMA.
Yeah.
So you think FEMA helped the black community during Katrina?
No, I didn't vote for the government.
Oh, okay. I know you wouldn't vote for the government.
No.
Because who has more power, the states or the government? The government. What happened to Sabio?
Yeah, I'm trying not to read it.
What? Shit. Oh, that's not true. But as the government, do you think like food stamps and the government programs like that, do you think it helps the black community or?
Daddy.
Got hit by a car. Oh, fuck.
Nah, it's more black people that's not on it than is on it. So that's obvious.
Yeah. Well, other than that, what does the government help?
U.S. government. Yeah, they got military and everything. Yeah, the feds.
If anything, the feds want to lock black folks up more than anything else. The feds are fluid. Black folks doing life. A lot of them unjustly. They coming home getting settlements after 30 years and 40 years and shit. Crazy.
It's today. Some sort of a date in history or something.
Today,
Yeah,
November 13th.
yeah. What happened? What happened on this day?
Not sure. November 11th is a Remembrance Day. November 13th. I don't know.
Saint
World,
John the Baptist.
World Kindness Day. That's what they said.
Yeah, that's the Benjamin Franklin letter.
Okay.
There's nothing can be said to be certain except for death and taxes. 1789, November 3rd, 13th. Still true to this day.
Yep.
It's 300 years old, almost. The first time a telegraph connection between London and Paris, 1851, November 13th. Civil War, the first time U.S. issues first gold certificates for gold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, November 13th.
This is the Hubble telescope. Has produced the best image of the antenna galaxies on November 13th.
Hmm. 1931, Hattie Caraway from Alaska, the Democrat, is the first U.S. senator that's a woman. (1927) November 13th, New York City, the Holland Tunnel opens up. They don't say what car went down. No. I'm sure they're in the Guinness Book of World Records. The first car in the Harlem Tunnel. Uh,
How long is that tunnel? It's pretty long, eh?
yeah, more than a mile.
Oh, shit.
November 13th, U.S. Supreme Court rules racial segregation on buses in Alabama unconstitutional. So that's some black history, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's when they ruled it. That's pretty dope. I didn't know that.
yeah. 56, November 13th. Selma.
You, yeah, Selma.
And 1967, November 13th at 11 o'clock a.m., Carl Stokes is the first black mayor of a major U.S. city in Cleveland. Another black history. 67. Martin Luther King was still alive.
Hmm. Yeah, what city is Sabio in? Philly? Is the one? St. Louis? Oh shit.
1986, November 13th, the President of the United States confesses to selling guns to Iran for buying cocaine from Iraq. On national TV. This date, out of all dates to do it, he chose November 13th, 1986. For your convenience.
I wonder what's the significance, man. A lot of shit happened November 13th. Hansberry versus Lee.
1992, November 13th. That's the Riddick Bowe Evander Holyfield fight. You forgot about that. 92.
That was a big fight too. That was a
big fight. Yeah, yeah. Tyson was locked up. What's up? $1997, November 13th. Major League Baseball's American League MVP is Ken Griffey Jr.
Yep.
And 1999, of course, November 13th, Evander Holyfield and Lennox Lewis fight. Another big fight in 1999, November 13th.
Yep.
Everybody was at that fight.
Yep. Lennox Lewis beat Tyson. Yeah, the Iran-Contra affair, right?
Yeah.
Supreme Court rules whites can't bar blacks from white communities.
2018, November 13th, Christine Gillane is the first black woman to head Harvard student newspaper, The Crimson. 2018. That's probably going to be your most recent event for black folks on the date. Uh, 2022, Joel Embiid went for 59 on the road in Utah. That's it. (2023) Kenya holds its first national tree planting holiday, aiming to plant 100 million trees to eliminate And planting 15 billion trees by the year 2032. And last year, the world's largest coral reef, larger than a blue whale, and it's 300 years old, was just found off the coast of the Solomon Islands in Southwest Pacific Ocean. 1 year ago today, to be exact.
Well, the largest coral reef
ever found, yeah.
Mm.
That's science. Ending on the science note.
When the coon was born.
Yeah, y'all can put up y'all local laws also. I want to post those up. What's that, a U.S. patent? Invented.
Albert Richardson, huh?
Yeah, they got one where you can just push a button and it go down by itself.
It look like black folk invented goddamn everything. Except for taxes and interest.
Yeah, just got to work it in the system. Yeah, most of the stuff I said about the government was bad. Yeah. So November 13th is a bad day for the government. The government is usually up to no good around that time of year. thought they were done, but it looked like they're doing a whole lot. So
Or is it? What are they doing? Construction?
uh, trying to get a picture of it.
Whoopi Goldberg turned 70.
No, the casket thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. All right, I think I might have it. There you go.
He's saying white folks, all they invented is the patent office. That's hilarious.
Okay, here go the picture of it right here. See that?
Yeah.
That's the original drawing.
That's an innovation because who would have thought you would have needed that, you know? What do you do? funeral service. Got the extra bread, you can do that right there.
When polls come out, did the whole thing come out at once?
Say that again.
Do the whole thing come out at once?
Yeah, the casket. I think so.
You see the date? You see the date?
Yeah. 1894. Wow.
Yeah. It's over 100 years old.
Yep.
Yeah.
Around 130 years.
So that's the. So it wasn't all downhill. Long as it didn't say anything about that involved the U.S. government. Yeah, this as long as it's not the official government website.
And the government ain't never cared about black folk. Actually, they freed black folk and then they put laws to further subjugate black folks. How do you do that? Create redlining and all this shit.
They don't like to count redlining.
Oh no. Black folks had the right to bear arms. The police are killing black folks on the low. We got armed, created a militia, and then what did they do? They invented a lot of stuff. Stop citizens from carrying guns in certain states. Well, California. And other states. Well, but if they didn't revolt and speak on civil rights, would they have amended the laws? I don't know. Where's Q at today? Dev?
Oh yeah, he probably had finished out his class lab. Yeah, I don't know if they're going through next week. You got 2 U.S. government holidays coming up. I'm bad. I guess he got booted. Maybe a StreamYard glitch. All right. I'm not sure who we was on. A little bit of Black history, as I'm hoping that I think the landscaping crew is done. So that should be. I'm not sure. Are you back? Oh, I thought I heard something.
You?
All right, there you go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that shit got cut off. So what was you saying, Dev?
Let's see. Yeah, we was going down the list.
So the government reopened? Or
Mm-hmm.
about to reopen?
Y'all was supposed to let everybody know what was the main thing. What is the main way you know that the government is open or closed?
Welfare check, food stamps.
So
I don't know.
if they stop, you know the government's closed.
That means you don't have to pay taxes? Is that what it means?
Mhm.
But that would be an actual step in the right direction if they did that. Shut everything down and no taxes.
Hmm.
But some states they don't pay tax.
Yeah, that'd be open right away.
So everybody, if you see these trucks on the road and they look like they got drivers that can't really drive them and they swerving and shit and make it wide, super wide turns. The Mack trucks. It's because they're paying 17,000 for the trucking license. People are going out there getting their CDLs like that. So just watch yourselves when you're out there on the road. Because you never know. Yeah, man. I don't think the government cares about the black folks. Like black folks should care about black folks. What's up?
See a link in the chat.
Yeah. Check that out. California revoked 17,000 commercial adverts. Yo, that's crazy.
That's the most at one time.
It's a lot, though.
Is that a world record? A U.S. record?
Maybe. Sure. Saying when a tractor trailer driver not authorized to be in the U.S. made an illegal U-turn, caused a crash in Florida that killed 3 people. Wow, crazy. They said this is just tip of the iceberg. Crazy. Well, Dave, you're in the Midwest, right? Y'all get snow out there in the winter?
Yeah, it all melted away already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 2 days ago. Came down hard. I mean, can you name one time in history where the government did anything for black folks? I mean, anything?
Government.
Because the U.S. government is basically the military, right?
Mm. Yep. Washington D.C., the Pentagon. I depend on the government for weather. The NOAA, the oceanic.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you've been in the military, then can we say it's a benefit to black folk?
Yeah. It's gonna be different depending on who you're talking about. Might have been bad for him, but for him it might have been the best. It might have saved that old boy's life, you know?
Right.
He might have been dead some damn well
Yeah.
if it weren't for boot camp.
Exactly. Well, that makes sense because gotta instill some discipline. You know, also, the military helped in a lot of ways delivering civil rights movements because it's like waging war on the United States government for your rights. It's not no easy task.
Yeah, they don't like the tough topic, so we're gonna flip it back. Well, what is the last bolt on that's screwed until the car actually rolls off and say boom, it's ready to drive at the Chrysler plant, I guess. Wherever they make the goddamn Hellcat at. Is it the bumper or the mirror? Is it the grill, the license plate holder? The third brake light? That ain't the last. There's a whole bunch of shit to go after that. Do the tires go on last? I seen some cars rolling that wasn't finished. So I know that's not true. I don't know, it's tough. Just right before they jump in the motherfucker and go on that track to see if it'll break when they make a left turn. Except for when you're in Warren, Michigan, at the Grand Cherokee plant. I think the bolt at the on the spare tire clamp is the last thing on that one. It's one of the last. Oh yeah, I think I. Oh. Mhm. Yeah, about 90 minutes before the football game.
So what you think? You think Umar is gonna finally have the school up and running by the end of the year?
Say that again. What's up, Miss Melanated? Say that again.
You think Umar Johnson gonna have his school up sometime soon?
No, nope.
Oh, come on, Dave. You gotta give him a little. What is it? Grace? They just had. Didn't they try to steal his funds or something like that? Freeze his funds? Then they tried to
Yeah,
sell the building.
nothing to do with the school.
Omar got over $2 billion. I bet you most of his donations was from black folks too.
Nah, he can't cross over yet.
True story, y'all having a salad threat. What the hell, y'all? The hell, Yante? What do you think, True? Who has more resources for the black community? Black people or the U.S. government? More resources. Yeah, it would have to be the U.S. government because they got everything, right?
What's up, Bird?
He said, "Ask that." It must be the government. I hear that. Well, black folk got money too. I mean, shit. Less of her. If there's less of us on food stamps and all that than other races, then he said lies. Deaf.
Yeah.
True story and said lies. He said he thinks there's more of us on food stamps. And snap about it. I think it's like 70-something% of white folks are on food stamps. 78%.
A new bill introduced to make it legal for governments to put a speed limiter on your car.
A speed limiter?
Yeah.
What's that? So your car could only go to a certain speed?
And that's it. 65, 60, whatever the
Yo, that is crazy.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Yeah. Are they gonna do that? They're gonna program it into every car?
If you get a ticket, if you get a judgment, yeah. Come out to your car. State police, Wisconsin State Police installed. You gotta bring it in. If you don't, they'll put a boot on it. So that's the U.S. government making sure you don't speed ever again in life.
Oh, there you go. You never said that?
65 miles an hour. Even if you got a Camaro or a Hellcat. Yeah, Governor Curtis. I put the link in the chat later.
The government giving out food stamps, SNAP, all that stuff, man. So is that really beneficial to the black community? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Necessity, I guess.
All right, come in.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, there you go. I was cursing you out the whole time, Mac Mizzle. You ain't off the hook. You niggas is broke. Where's your money at? You niggas talking about all this trillionaire Michael Jordan shoe buying shit. What are you talking about? And second of all, I never said most Negroes don't snap. So I never said that. But let's get down to it. Let me help Dave get the numbers up in this bitch. You niggas are broke. And I'm not talking about you, Mizzle, or anybody in particular. I'm talking about all of niggerdom as a collective.
The nigga that was broke.
You see what I put in the chat? You see what I put in the chat?
What you got? In November 6th, we call says need that good. Machine and debris may not have been removed from the cars of engines or manufacturing, which could cause the engines not to turn to off while driving. Oh shit.
That's a 2022 to a 2024 Toyota Tundra and the 2022-2024 Lexus LS600 and the GX550.
And you know what? Both of them cars, not a Negro made it because robots made it. So,
It's true though.
I'm here to break your whole heart, Mac Mizzle. Robots made it. Don't let that fool you. It's over. Where you at?
Robots made it.
How do black people look in 25, 2050, 25 years from now? How are we looking? Anybody?
I mean,
how are you Negroes looking 25 years from now? Mac Mizzle? Crickets. Viasa, GA, all you smart read a book Negroes, how you Negroes looking 25 years from now? Grown man, anybody in the chat can get it. How is the Negro looking in 2050? The little children's in the background. How they looking 25 years from now?
rich.
Okay, how?
We all gotta work, bro. We gotta work for.
You gotta work for who?
Now until we're 90.
We will look Egyptian 25 years from now. Lord have mercy. How's that little man, little girl? I can't really distinguish. How they gonna look in 25 years from now?
Cereal now.
What's the plan?
Shit. University?
University? Okay.
With Dr. Cameron.
For who? Dr. Lamb. You can go get Dr. J or shit, Dr. Dre, anybody you want right now, Dad. You know I'm here to start some shit. Go get any doctor you want. Dr. Carl? Shit.
You see what I just posted in the chat?
Revealed on Wednesday said it has started production at a new $13.9 billion battery plant in North Carolina. Great.
That's all they do is batteries. That's it.
For the electric cars. Okay, I'm with it. Where's that? The Raleigh-Durham area?
But Triangle Park?
Right, yeah. I would assume. I could be wrong.
No, I found out. That's just off the top of my head. That's the last place I've been in North Carolina.
Now, my backup question is, will they be created by robots? Nope. Tarboro, so what? What's that GA? They taking what? Tar Heel, Tobacco Country.
True. Liberty. What's that? That's a suburb?
I'm not sure, but you gotta ask the Bamas. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. You gotta be from North Carolina to get that.
Mm-hmm. So the GA said Tarboro, just by the name, I would assume. So what? Like all of them tobacco road Negro. Folks, they trying to update to the new world. Yeah, rural North Carolina. So you're making battery.
Rural. Somebody said rules.
So what's that?
Black people say rural.
Well, GA is, GA who went to the white man's school.
Yeah. Okay, so right outside of Greensboro, True.
Okay. Yeah, that
Southwest. Between Greensboro and Durham, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Is that a county road?
Look at GQ now all of a sudden. GQ is a HBCU. Get out of here, GQ. You pan-Hellenic all of a sudden. GQ, knock it off.
Yeah, right off of 85 and 40. Matter of fact,
robot, you know they ain't letting no niggas back there. They've been lynching you back there. So that's robot country.
It's definitely not on the main highway. Yeah, it's one road in, one way out. Literally, like I'm not exaggerating. Like we gonna get it on the map in a second.
Yeah,
there's one Food Lion. That's the only grocery store in the entire town.
About a Food Lion.
That's it.
Yo, Dad, you know some bullshit. Yo, when I go see my family down south, that's exactly what we gotta make you make a left at the Food Lion.
And there's no other grocery store ever. No mom and pop. That's it. It's got a CVS. Yeah, it's got one CVS and one Pizza Hut on the other end of it.
Yeah, Grandma used
to. And you know what you're talking. And guess what's directly across the street from that? Just in case somebody tries to fuck with it.
What's that?
The U.S. Post Office with a 24-hour camera. U.S. government.
Yeah, Piggly Wiggly too, GQ. I have drive down 13, and I knew I was in Bamaville when it started smelling like chickens for like 50 miles. Nothing but dead chickens. And then you go to the grandma's house, make a left at the Food Lion, GQ. I ain't lying. But
yeah, I know where that's at because that's down from
Right before you get
McBain,
across, my
and
people, right before you get across the Chesapeake. So for fun, when I used to have to go down south, they used to drive. I don't know, it had to be 2 hours or an hour or something to go to Salisbury because they had the movie theater.
it's a lot of black people in Burlington. Truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hate down south. That's just nightmares. One ass TV
That's
station.
about that's about 15 miles east of Greensboro.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a barber in Greensboro though. I'm cool whenever I go through there.
I'm telling you, Dev, you need your own YouTube channel. Tell you, people will watch it.
But that battery plant is definitely off. It's one road in, one way out. If anybody have a flat, you're gonna fuck up both ways.
Yep, and anybody within a 50-mile radius gonna be drinking battery water for the next 50 miles. That's
The
the
Hyundai,
propane.
the Hyundai workers back at work. They flew them back in.
Yeah, and that's what. So they gotta bring some Koreans back over here because you niggas ain't capable. You're not helping the cause, Dad. They couldn't even get Julio to fix it. They gotta really, literally import the Koreans back. Lord have mercy.
Couldn't even get them jobs on tip jobs.
Job. GQ wanna get rid of every Mexican in Chicago. Meanwhile, the Koreans got a first class
He said,
flight.
get rid
Right?
of them.
Right.
Oh, that's pretty low. That's
GQ
fucking
want to get
low.
rid of every Mexican in Chicago, and here
Get
you
rid
go.
of
The
them.
Koreans got a first class flight to North Carolina to get back to their factory. Ain't that some shit? Mm. Goddamn shame. You see, people dodge that question. Where is the Negro in 2050? GQ, GA, grown, and all other smart
Oh, they
people.
never. Yeah, they never got the answer to the what's the last boat on come off the assembly line from a car to go from assembly line to ready to
The,
go.
Clo- the
Yeah.
Clotilda should end up in Africa. Let me
North
stop.
Carolina got to handle
Clotilda.
the
North Carolina got to handle their business. So all of a sudden, GQ running for North Carolina governor.
governor.
Right, it's over. It's over, y'all. Only hope we got left is maybe make something out of Mississippi or Alabama or something.
So give it up for Randolph County. Let's see. Let's get to it. Let's see what the stats is to this new deal that's gonna make this town rich. If you live in or near the vicinity. Okay, let's see. All right, we got it right up there.
Dad, that sounds great, but Donald J. Trump told me that it was going to be black jobs, and that the ICE is taking, or whoever was taking the black jobs. Where they at? It's the
You
end
see
of the
the
year.
population?
Niggas need some Christmas.
You see
Huh?
the population of the town?
What's that, 2,000? Lord have
Yes.
mercy.
And you see what it was named after?
John Lee, a plantation owner. Yep. So that tells you that the only thing black in that town is what, the tires? They got a town square too. Yep, they go to town
Yeah,
square.
look, there it is. There it is. Okay. All right, we're going in.
Liberty.
Yeah. See Greensboro, see Winston-Salem, all that. High Point.
One way in and one way out. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a few ways in, but
You see the food line?
oh Lord, when you got your food line and you scoping, what's that? Main Street, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. CBS,
Pizza Hut,
Pizza Hut,
Dollar
yeah.
Tree,
Dollar
and
Tree. Either Dollar Tree either mean what? Spanish folks or Negroes live close to there.
yeah,
Either
Food
y'all live there.
Line, and then
Food
right
Line.
across the
Yeah. That's
street,
probably the
and
black area over there. Food Line, right? Pizza Hut.
right here,
Mm-hmm.
U.S. government.
Mm-hmm. That's where Snap come in. Quick Check. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's that? Quick Trip?
That's where check cashing place. You know niggas gotta have a check cashing place. God forbid we got a bank.
If the name of the store is Y'all Come Back Cafe,
Yeah, you know you in
no
Bama
black
Bay.
people in there. Don't go in there.
No. Uh-uh.
All right, Circle K. Can we get caught in at least these gas stations?
Yeah, you can at least go on circuit. That's
Every
across
time.
my Main Street, whatever that is. I seem to be the
Yeah,
Main Street.
yeah. It literally says Main Street Family
Yeah,
Care, right? Yeah.
right. That
All
must be the white side of town going all over there.
right. That's it. Got a few more businesses up north. I guess it's mostly houses and shit.
Yeah, that's where the white folks live.
Yeah.
Or whoever they're gonna have to work at the plants, they're gonna give them somewhat subdivision over there.
Nah, ain't no plants, dude. That's it.
Ain't no plant.
Yeah, I know you kept looking like there was gonna be some
Yeah,
more
I'm
to
looking to
look.
see. Okay, where's
I
that
gave you the
industrial part?
town. I mean, shit. What the fuck? Quick stop. I mean,
2,000 people ain't gonna do
Grow hardware, bargaining. I mean, what do you want? What you said factory? What factory is gonna? All right, Liberty's Auto Tire Pros. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. If they got 2,000 people, you're gonna yeah.
Yeah, 2,000 people. That's one company right there. I mean, what else do you want? Hurricane James. Yeah. Y'all come back. Ain't no window to see. Why is
y'all
there no
come back? It's closed and it's what 6:41.
black people need to go here? Chat.
Because y'all ain't coming back if
Are
you
y'all
go.
going to y'all come back in Liberty where the new Toyota battery plant is set for production? They just spent $14 billion on it.
Yeah, that's
So
about to be
housing. Where their house is gonna be at?
houses. Nigga, you better walk.
Wow, they're gonna find them somewhere to live. Shit.
Right.
If you work for that company, get them parked. Yeah, we was wrong about Triangle Research and some bum ass. Why did this little area right here?
Mm-hmm. Right next to Lynch Lane.
I don't know, a little park over there. Freedom Park, I guess. I think that's grocery store.
Yeah, that ain't nothing there, but yeah, you ain't going up in them woods back there.
But you can't have that battery plant at downtown, man.
That's all they got. What you mean downtown? Listen, everything is downtown when there's only 2,000 people in the town, ain't it?
Gotta be one on each side of the town, either way up here, or down there by Sam's Diner and shit.
Dab, I might have two. I definitely got more than 2,000 people on my block. So Probably not more than 2,000.
They just closed down the pizza place, so they ain't got
Right,
no
because there's
business.
only 2,000 people in the town.
Right. Well, no, they can just go to Sam's. Yeah.
Oh, go Sam's Diner? Yeah.
Instead of making a left, to make a right, and
See, how come
then
Sam's is open but not y'all come back now?
right. I think it closed at 3. In case they don't want you to come back. They lock the
Yeah, they
building.
don't want you guys to come back.
Yeah, boy.
No, we good. I'm gonna go ahead and at least stay around a college campus or something. I mean, that's crazy. We're never
But they
in
might have some robotic parts though to the battery plant.
Yeah, that means it's gonna be an Indian restaurant on Main Street because you niggas ain't working in no robotics.
Toyota?
Oh yeah, Asians. Yeah, Japanese robotics. They're gonna have a ramen or sushi spot on Main Street in Liberty, North Carolina. They'll put one of the Benihanas because they know Bama's like playing with their food and stuff. So.
Did it say how many employees it's going to employ?
Oh, here you go.
You want to go work for them? Try to get in on that GQ?
Hell no, Dev. I don't want to go work for no goddamn body. You know that shit.
But you know somebody who would though, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, now 3,000 jobs, GQ.
Oh shit, that's a lot. Hey, that's decent.
He said, "Hey,
that's decent."
I'm gonna put the link in the chat now."
Hell yeah, that's decent. 3,000 jobs. Shit, hey,
Yeah,
there's gonna be some.
that's more than the population of the whole town. True.
Yeah, so everybody from all over the state gonna be coming in there carpooling. They gonna have buses. You meet uptown, you fill up a bus, and everybody
If
gonna
you
be
missed that
busing.
bus though,
Oh, you missed that bus? Your ass you better have some kind of backup. That's a job you don't want to be calling off from. Shit.
yeah.
What y'all think? This the Flintstones? They gonna have robots in that shit. Knock it off.
Well, it already said 3,000.
Yeah, 3,000 human jobs. True.
Yeah, that's decent.
3,000
I mean,
human jobs.
you know how much business that's gonna bring around them areas, man. Like restaurants and
Yeah,
everything
true.
else,
That's
So you
more
think
than the
you just gonna come in
population.
and replace y'all come back now?
clothing stores, every damn thing around it.
That spot gonna be jumping.
Hell yeah, that all the surrounding area,
Yeah, they're gonna be jumping.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna be jumping, but niggas from trees.
man, I'm telling you, when they open up a new chicken plant in Mississippi, man, everybody, it could be 100 miles away. Everybody is headed to that motherfucker trying to get a job, man. Whatever they
The
open up,
Nissan spot.
yeah, they open up the Nissan plant down in Forest, Mississippi.
You know, chicken and cars is two different things. Niggas open up a chicken plant. It's what you might have a month off from work. Sorry.
No, well, yeah, I guess if a pandemic or something hit.
A chicken plant? Like shit, that's a hold down block party.
Man, the chicken plant employ half the people in the town I grew up in. They all work at the damn chicken plant, and the chicken plant is an hour and a half away from that town.
Half them niggas stealing chicken, whole car coming home.
Oh well, yeah, no question. They be getting them some crates. They be having 70-pound crates of chicken tenders and chicken wings, and they be selling the hell out of them too. Man, everybody freezer full of chicken down through that motherfucker.
No, I ain't judging no. I want me some. Shit.
Yeah, I ain't judging either. I used to be buying them. Shit. I used to work in that motherfucker. My uncle, he got everybody hired at that. Everybody around my little neighborhood got hired up there because my uncle. He started working up there. He brought everybody in. But my uncle was the main one stealing every goddamn. He wouldn't let nobody else steal, but he steal every goddamn thing.
So what I'm talking about is the way of life that we had even off the plantation. That is, I just don't like. I asked the question about what does that look like in 2050. So what you're talking about goes from off the plantation to your uncle putting on folks. You know what I'm saying? People surviving, maybe getting their first home off of the chicken factory job or
Yeah.
whatever. Having a way of life.
Yeah.
So we're saying that it's not necessarily just the Mexican, but the robot that's transforming our way of life for even you to make a come up. Now, the person who may have been working in a chicken factory never had dreams of being, they may have dreams, I shouldn't say it like that, but didn't necessarily say, okay, my goal is to go live in a mansion somewhere and let me go get my little house and do my ones and twos, right?
Right.
But if that path is like, doesn't even seem feasible because there's some robot or some plant that may be 4 hours away,
Yeah.
that's the kind of question I'm asking because it changes our whole way of life.
A lot of people move. I mean, if you live in a little
Oh, DQ,
poverty, go ahead, Dale.
just go off the president of Toyota, Koji Seto. So the total amount of jobs is 5. That was an
5.
additional. Yeah, that's quoted.
Okay, so if you live in a little poverty-stricken town like I grew up
That's
in,
double the population. Truth, my bad.
no
Oh,
no
from
no
Mhm.
manufacturing,
Right.
no real jobs around. Everybody is
Hmm.
like basically growing their own food, and they survive and they making it. They ain't making no money, but they eating. They know how to
Hmm.
fish, hunt, everything else. But anyway, now generation come, next generation come. They of course, they want some upward mobility. You have a battery factory 4 hours away in
Right.
from your town. What you think them folks gonna do, True?
No, I know they going, GQ. I
Oh,
know
they
they going.
moving. They moving.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
gonna move. They gonna move to a town that's if they can't get right in that town, they gonna be an hour away, an hour and a half. They gonna move because I mean that's what you got to do. That's
No,
where the
I'm with you.
migration.
I'm with
Yeah,
you.
that's how the
GQ, I'm with you
migration works.
1,000%.
I
But
know. I know.
now, what they're saying is a bit different. Is now that the factory that's 4 hours away, there's a good percentage of the factory, let's just say at this point, that is automated. So
Yeah.
those jobs
Yeah.
that we would move to around the country, around the town over, whatever it is,
Mhm.
don't are not going to exist in the same way. Put it that way.
You're right. You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
The job.
even that plant, even that battery plant that we speaking of in North Carolina, 10 years ago, it might have been 6,000 employees that they needed to do the
Mhm.
same job. Now, with like you saying, with the robotics and everything else, they only need 3,000 employees. Instead of
Yeah.
the traditionally 6 to 12,000 employees, it would have took 3 shifts. Everybody working,
Mhm.
shift to shift might have took 12,000 employees to really get the job done. But now with the robotics and the AI, now you're only hiring 3,000, which
Right.
is still, I mean, they thankful for them 3,000 jobs, but it's not
Yes.
what it used to be. I understand where you come from with that. Yeah.
So it's
I
just a
mean, but what
question.
do you what do they want? GQ, you're making batteries.
Yeah, I mean, but it definitely probably would have took more, at least a couple thousand more people to do it if they didn't have so much technology now. The shipping department is not the same size because you got so many different robotic arms and you got the forklifts and you got the way they
The
bring them.
boxing,
Yeah, the way they
cooking this,
bring them off the belt. Yeah, you would have had more employees to do it. Of course, 10 years ago, it would have took more employees. But hey, what can you do, man? You got to go with the flow. You gotta catch up to the future, like you said. Truth, we late to the damn future, man. I'm trying to
well,
catch up.
it's just that part where it's like it's going to change. It's inevitable, whatever. But what I'm saying is like we've had a certain trajectory where like we could do our ones and twos, like I'm saying, off of these changing variables. We're off the plantation. Them people in them same towns, it was your uncles, your cousins, my family. They found ways to do that. Okay, manufacturing changes and so forth and so on. So it's just it's a landscape, in my opinion. Like I know we ain't never seen before because you ain't talking about humans into equations. You're talking about fucking robotics and shit that takes humans out of the equation completely.
You know the sweetest job in them factories too, though, that niggas got to get on top of the mechanics. You got
Right.
to, you know,
Yeah.
machinists. What they call, they don't even call them mechanics, they call them machinists.
So we made up.
So
So
all that
we
shit breaking down, you got to be able to come hurry up, get the line back operating, get the
so
belt
so
fixed.
uncle couldn't, or whoever cousin couldn't manufacture. They wasn't Zenith or Sony or any of Magnavox or the big names, right? So what did uncle and them do? They had a way where they became a repairman. So he had some little hole in the wall spot where everybody in the neighborhood and town, whether it was the TV, VCR, microwave, not microwave, but washing machine, or whatever it is that person that we all knew could fix, right? So I agree with you. It's that same type of new age version of the dude who was in the shop who could fix Dev old fucking 8-track player, and you know what I'm trying to say? Like repair all of those things. That person's been gone since like laptops when they came out, because think about it. We got one pixel gone wrong on our 90-inch TVs. When the last time you took that TV to the repair shop?
Everything going to the garbage now.
You
Everything
going to get a new one right at Best
Yeah.
Buy. Like, I know it's a sale somewhere. Let me just go buy 100-inch.
Everything disposable now. Everything just goes straight to the damn garbage landfill.
You opened up your VCR and figured out how to clean dust heads and get the stuck tape out of that shit and everything.
Wipe it out, get all the shit clogged up out of there. You know, we definitely was doing that.
We're gonna do the same thing for them raggedy ass robots.
Say it again.
We're gonna do the same thing for them raggedy ass robots.
I agree. But we got to create the culture for it where it's like, man, I can't afford no Robot 3000. Let me go take Rosie the robot and figure out how to, you know what I mean, reverse engineer that shit.
True, we some innovative people. Number one, 25 miles down the road is North Carolina A&T.
Yes.
The engineers of the future are going to be the mechanics, the repairmen, the technicians to work on these robots. And
So
they're going.
My fear is that they say that was the case where we can then filter the runoff to the HBCUs, and now that with this new world, we don't necessarily have to do that. So we don't have to fund the engineering program at A&T or Central. We'll just put more funding into NC State, and you're gonna have to go there. That's what my fear is, kind of like they don't. And I know who is it, Mrs. Bezos or Gates or whoever just gave some money to the little Negro children, but I'm just fearing that might be something that they cut off the funnel.
No, bro. Man, where's Cuba at? Man, A&T, their corporate sponsors are pouring into North Carolina A&T right now.
For what school? Is it engineering? They got an engineering school?
Yeah, they got some. A lot of this stuff is, it's targeted to whoever's sponsoring what research and grant writing and everything. But a lot of it is agricultural, IoT, and I don't want to say robotics, but they do have an engineering program. Q knows more about that than I do.
I can see that A&T for sure.
So, hey, economies, and then to your question about the manufacturing, GQ, look, don't nobody want to go. We sitting here laughing. Man, they only got one grocery store. They only and what you say, Pizza Hut? Don't nobody want to go to these areas. Well, I probably don't want to go to Liberty, North Carolina myself. I do want to be around some black people. I go to
right there.
What
you see the dollar store?
Yeah, somebody putting money in there, but we say shit like it's not appealing. Ain't nobody there. It ain't popping. That's not
change how cars are powered. It's charging up the.
My bad. I was trying
no, it's all good. Go ahead.
No, I'm unmuted. Go ahead and keep talking though.
But that's the shit. That's the type of shit get it popping right there. 3,000 jobs to get it popping around that motherfucker.
It will, but GQ, somebody got to be willing to drop the capital into the area.
We're gonna have some rappers. We're gonna have some rappers come up out of there too, cause motherfucker gonna have enough money to get them a little studio and shit.
Oh God! Here we go.
Hey man, manufacturing bring all kind of industry, man. You get everything cracking. You
But
get soon we get some jobs around this motherfucker. We can have everything cracking around this motherfucker.
man, I gotta get your timeline jumping, man. I need you to start looking at some of these. The modern day manufacturer is a guy with a damn garage full of 3D printers.
Hey, I'm not doubting that.
Hey, something to think about,
I'm not
man.
discounting. I'm not discounting that at all. Not at all. Shit.
Put nephew on game. Seriously. Because you know the damn robots at the factory, they gonna get bumped and they gonna get chipped, or somebody gonna have to, you know, fabricate a damn shoulder pad or shoulder shield or whatever. It's sub economies that come from these type of ventures. Whether you want to live there or not, just go there and get your money and go home, man.
Yeah, yeah. Nephew wants to be a producer. He wants to be in television production. That's his thing. So
Okay, I'm
I'm
just
not
saying, man.
discounting. Of course, I would love for him to be an engineer, but you know, I gotta work towards his talents, man. You know.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying, start looking at some of these damn these guys is they got little mini factories in their basement, in their garage.
Now my little cousins in
Here is
Mississippi.
video shown during a
My
My
bad.
my little cousins in Mississippi, GA. Now them is the 3D printing motherfuckers down there. I don't. They got hold to some 3D printers in Mississippi, and they done went 3D printing crazy.
They making ghost guns.
That's that's inside the plane right there. That's it right there.
True, did you say they making ghost guns, bro?
Hey,
I'm sorry.
That's the robot crew.
the sad part, GA, he not lying.
I told you, Will had the
Them
best
little
idea.
motherfuckers is down there making switches and ghost guns. They is not them. They should have. I say they should have never gave you niggas no 3D printer. Goddamn.
But believe it or not, and we know how we are, that's how it starts.
That's the
Right?
innovation, though. Yeah.
Hey, True, you saw how small that truck was?
Yeah, I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it
Yeah,
goes,
man. Not
then
just
it
the
goes
big
up.
boys. Not just the
Then it
big
goes,
boys.
well, if you can make me a ghost gun, then you making me something like, you know, that might be more functionable for more people is nothing to you because of what you can make with a ghost gun. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I need
Got
something a little bit
to
more
start.
precise, like you really trying to get the ghost gun so it don't blow up in your hand, then
Right.
you know how to take schematics and make something that we could bring to market without
Mm-hmm.
going to jail for.
My nephew in New York, my sister in New York, son, he made me a chess set with a 3D printer.
Right.
Yeah.
So now
They
we are
got them
approaching.
all the pieces precise. The pawn, the knight, the bishop, everything is perfect.
So this is what I was saying. So now we're approaching holiday season and what have you. Imagine if you could go onto a website and find 3D printed products by the little Negro people. Everybody will try to maybe include that under your Kwanzaa tree,
Yeah.
right?
I'm gonna make you a mushroom.
This is a black job. It's a black job right here.
Yeah.
That nigga Puerto Rican.
Dale said that's what you call a black job. You see that nigga up there on that forklift?
Uh-huh.
Them the job we trying to save from the Venezuelans.
Yeah, and that's just like Madon. Everybody he work at NVIDIA because he do that in the plant. I work at NVIDIA.
He drives a Nissan, I'm sure. He's in charge.
No, what did he say? The fucking
He drives a Cadillac for sure. Yeah.
it's something, a Subaru or something that he collected. Nah.
No, it's Acrylic.
Yeah, he love
Who,
he
Madon?
say, yeah, Madon said he collects Acuras.
Well, this is the thing. He lives in one of these Liberty, North Carolina type of
Yeah,
towns.
he does. Yeah.
So you can collect a lot of things, dust mites and all type of stuff in one of them towns. So collecting Acuras ain't nothing.
Yeah, he got
Who else? Who
them.
gonna see it though? GQ, you riding up and down from where? Pizza Hut to the new Chick-fil-A.
I doubt if they got a Chick-fil-A in that motherfucker.
Oh, my fault.
Hard to see a Chick-fil-A in your town.
Nah,
Chickies.
we're not gonna put one up there.
What's that one with the racetrack? They got down starts one of them shit, racetrack or something like that.
What,
Willie, you
Talladega?
know, Talladega. Willie, you know about it. You go to them places, try to hang out, act like you
Oh,
somebody.
Rockingham?
Yeah.
Talladega.
You know, Willie drive up to the we one of them New York niggas drive up to the what they call that shit with the gas station, 7-Eleven is, act like he's somebody strip mall. Now I'm from Harlem, son. Fuck.
Walmart is the mall in them small towns. You go to
Yeah,
Walmart,
Bama's
that's
gonna
where
light your ass up, Willie. You keep running like
that's where everybody at. You want to see anybody? You go up to Walmart. You'll run into them.
Wait a minute, man. We done went from manufacturing to hanging out at Walmart.
Cause that's
Yeah.
where Willie come.
Well,
Every
that's
time
what they-
Willie come, we know we gotta go there because he on some bullshit and pause. I'm just gonna keep it real.
We still on battery plant. Yeah. Twice the number of jobs as an entire population.
Jeb, ain't nobody moving to Liberty, North Carolina. That's
A free car, True. You get a free Toyota. Even a camera if you want.
2,715 people in the town.
I'm not going to Liberty.
I'm kind of with you now. That's one place I'm probably not gonna go, man.
There's more cars than people.
Yeah,
that's the only nigga you gonna see. And
it's niggas packing their bags right now. Goddamn it!
Yeah.
Y'all got niggas fucked up. Niggas go where the jobs at.
They'll be king. The less motherfuckers, the better.
Liberty
Niggas
has
go where the
2
jobs
gas
at.
stations and a dollar tree. That is all that city is comprised.
She gonna be working inside. She already worked there. You gotta have that on your beard, GQ. Any guys, y'all wondering why they doing it? That's not for the camera. You either put that on or you're fired.
But it keep the acid from getting in your beard.
No, to protect the product. They don't want shit flying off your chin onto their metals.
Oh,
remember what we're making. What are we making? Acid. Lithium. What's the chemical? What's the elements? We was on element hour earlier. Nerd hour. Ran everybody out the room.
What's that?
So this is how we end up on battery plants popping up to the tune of 14 billion to become the quote unquote lifeblood of an entire town.
Literally.
If you work with this company, your credit is good. Yeah, you got good credit. If you put this on the finance, on the application, you're gonna get it approved for that loan. Yes.
Now come here and be bored to death for the rest of your natural life. But you work at a battery.
Oh, you're gonna have to work some hours. Yeah,
no, man. They can shoot down the road to Atlanta. They can shoot.
You got a free car, though. True. You got a free car, company car, Toyota.
Oh, this is a Toyota plant?
Yeah, the battery plant.
Oh man, that makes perfect sense. Cause just on the other side of the mountain is the Toyota factory.
Yeah.
Now you going across mountains like you Grizzly Adams. Ain't this about some shit? How much struggle do we have to go through, GA?
You're gonna be king, though.
No.
Yeah,
I'm thinking like
backyard.
Is the Toyota a Honda that's on the other side of over there in Tennessee?
You get laughed at in the hood pulling on with a Toyota.
This is by Greensboro, bro. We already did it on the map. Hold on.
Wait, this nigga talking about laughing.
I got me a Toyota.
True, you over there getting on the train and you think I'm insulted by you laughing at me in my free Toyota?
Oh, gee, yeah,
that was the car that I learned how to drive a stick shift on.
These fancy car driving niggas like that want to car shame people.
Yeah.
I don't care what you driving. It's the Cubata types that do. I'm about to get me some with wings on it. Look at me, rah rah rah.
There you go. You see it?
Hey.
All right. And now look where Greensboro is in comparison to Liberty.
Freedom. I mean,
25 miles down the road.
Winston-Salem. See Winston-Salem price?
Yeah.
25 state police.
Chapel Hill right here. and Raleigh right here. So that's Liberty. This is Raleigh.
Right. And in between there is what? 75 prisons and 25 state police ready to lock your ass up.
Yeah, it's number green. Yeah, this is all mountain right here.
Mm-hmm.
To his point, yeah, to his point, I will give him
Get
that.
out of here.
Huh?
They gonna lock
You ain't
niggas up.
going nowhere out of that town with the police profiling your ass.
Willie, don't let
Yeah,
them
there
say
is
that.
no Walmart. Yeah, there is no Walmart. Yeah.
Exactly. You ain't even got a Walmart. You got to come
Look at
back
that.
now and it's closed at
Oh,
6 o'clock.
Walmart. They
Yeah,
gonna
they
have
got the Dollar General and Arts.
Yeah, where you going? You
Arts.
going to hang out with Food Lion tonight?
Uh,
Arts is
Food Lion.
closed. Look, it's 7 o'clock. The whole town is closed, Dev.
7
Keep
o'clock.
going around. Is
Seven,
Food Lion
seven.
closed? Is Food
Liberty Auto and Tire closes at 7.
closed?
He had permission to go home and be with his family. Don't nobody come and get a flat. I
His
mean, if they have
family
a
works
flat,
at
you
Food
know,
Lion,
you think
Dev.
the food line
Same
is open.
family.
No,
Wifey
Food Line.
work
It's
at
open. It's
Food
open. It's
Lion.
open. It's open. It's open. It's open. It's open.
Right. That's where his wife works. He probably going to the second job at Food Lion.
Hurricane James is open.
Right.
Is y'all come back? Is that open?
No, that's what I'm saying. Look,
Oh, it closed
ain't
at 3
nobody
o'clock.
coming back.
I think it
Ain't
closed at 3.
nobody coming back. We done went to Liberty and we never going back to that shit. That's why it's called Y'all Come Back.
Well, when you say that now,
I'm saying it
see what
later.
happens. I'm see what happens when this battery plant get there.
That's what all you Bama say, oh, we about to get a battery plant in Memphis and this
I
place.
wonder
and
what
that
time
place.
that
How's it going with all that
is.
shit down there? Huh? Every time you turn around, one of you Bamas is hollering about to build some white man's car factory in your town. How is it going, GA? Talk to me, brother.
That is not a black town right there, brother. That's
Hmm?
the white town. I
Oh, they
already
about to
said
build
that.
this in Birmingham and they about to do this over here. That shit I've been hearing for 20 years. Is it working? Huntsville, they about to do this.
No, it's not a car plant, Q.
It's the battery plant.
Y'all clear up the rumor that's going around in the chat. It's not a car plant.
battery
Yeah,
plant.
You're doing bad. I put the link in earlier.
Amazon about to build that plant. Just wait on
Right.
it.
Every time you turn around, Alabama telling you they about to build something down south. Are we doing better down there? That's all
But
I
don't
want to know.
You saw the black lady got on there. She working inside somewhere.
Are we doing, wait a minute. Are we doing better than anywhere?
1,800 acres. True. 1,800.
See, now y'all won't talk in circles.
Gotcha.
I say, are we doing better anywhere? I don't know how we got.
No.
Yeah, I said, so I don't know how we got on that part.
Oh, I got on there because Bamas are always a topic in my mind, and you know it. But let me get specific. We talking about factories and we talking about southern factories. Now I'm bringing up the fact that all you niggas do, like Willie pointed out, yo, we about to build this in Huntsville and we build this in Bamaville. That shit's been going on for 20 years. You've been building every goddamn luxury car in the world down there. Are we doing better, GA? That's the question, brother.
Yeah, well, some folks doing better. Yeah.
Some folks
The
doing
ones,
better.
yeah, the ones that's working the ones that are working, they got that blue collar mode. Yeah, they doing all right at the
How is
Mercedes.
all of Amazon warehouses you've been yelling about in your town? How is that helping your way of life?
I don't know. I ain't been yelling about the Amazon warehouses. If anything, you may have heard me trying to become a Amazon distributor once upon a time.
Right on.
All right, you see that? You see that water tower at the back?
Mm-hmm.
It says Toyota on it, not the name of the town.
And you see that water right there?
Yeah, this water right here. Yeah.
That whole footprint where that plant is at is probably considered an international trade zone.
Yeah, that's 1,800. That's 1,856 acres.
Right, and the water right there, which the town drinks, is polluted.
No, there's a filter system. Yeah.
A filter? Get the hell out of here!
I don't know foot water.
I'm trying to sell the product.
That water is not for Liberty. That's for Toyota.
Yeah,
The bad part is, while y'all are talking about moving out on the white man, he is using AI to talk to the dolphins. He's
So you
talking
got
to the
that right.
dolphins
You
as we speak.
motherfucker
He's
right.
talking to the dolphins.
Long live the goddamn robot. Yeah, you got
Oh
that
my
right.
goodness. Oh my
How long
goodness.
would it
I have
take us to
chosen my
talk to
team.
dolphins after we
I have
build this
chosen
crazy
my
like shit?
team. Look at these old robotic. Damn, North Carolina got white people down there. Jesus.
Look, I already, True Stone. I already showed you what your robot's doing, man. Hey, man, teach them motherfuckers how to walk first, man. Why you up
Yo,
here talking about
don't make me show
they
you
How
the
all
long it
Terminator
take to talk to the
robot.
dolphins?
I
Do you know
gave
how
y'all
many
the
birds
Terminator
you can
robot.
move on one dolphin?
Yep.
Just
I
imagine.
gave y'all the Terminator robot, so I keep it up. I'm gonna show you the rest of Boston Dynamics robots and scare the hell out you. Keep playing.
I'm just saying, man. That one robot like he was drinking the damn
GA,
vodka,
you're done. You scared of ICE agents. What you think when a robot ICE?
man.
Huh? You know the GQ ain't said a word since them niggas ended up in Chicago, right? He ain't mentioned nothing yet about how he got the National Guard on O Block and they ain't doing shit but staring. Sorry.
But the National Guard ain't
Okay,
doing nothing.
now we
You're right.
understand that they only do batteries here. That's it. So why are there so many different sections?
Because that's where they keep people. You got to live there, Deb. It's 2,715 people.
No, they're not living on campus.
Your mind is wild. Where else you going? Ain't shit but y'all come back now and it's closed.
You got
No.
storage, you got production, you got shipping, you got receiving.
You
So
ain't
Shipping.
got
Where's
nothing but
shipping at?
hookers on
Shipping
the
right here.
highway because all them niggas work
Shipping
at the
over there
factory.
by the arrow. Is this shipping right here? Where all these trailers at?
Yeah.
that very well could be, but I just know and
Shipping.
then
Shipping got
you
their own air conditioning system.
yeah.
That is a DTLR.
Yeah.
That is a Jimmy Jazz. I got everything you need.
Look at
It's
Sadu got you in the chat wanting you to move to Quebec. Ain't this some bullshit? You hear from Amin once every
There go
6 months
old boy
after
right there.
no phone reception. You know he ain't been to Liberty, North Carolina near time in his life, Dad. But you knock it off.
He's the
it was a
president of
lifetime
North
career.
America. Do
That
he
don't mean
need
he
to
been
go
to
to
Liberty,
Liberty?
North Carolina.
I
Oh,
mean, his first name is Ted. Truth. At least he
Right.
took it. Yeah.
Go ahead. Right.
Yeah. He kept the family name Ogawa. You know.
yeah,
But
because
since he's gonna be president of the North America, at least take a respectable first name, and Ted is what he chose.
I
yeah,
agree with that. That's fair.
that's Ted OG.
But no, you're right. He will never go or have a need to go to Liberty to
No,
look at them
he did a
do
flyover.
battery.
He did a
Huh?
flyover on his way to see the president of the
Yeah, these are his pictures. Yeah,
And he probably went to a meeting at the governor's mansion.
these his pictures are here. Yeah, from his helicopter. Yeah.
Yeah, give me my refund check for hiring all these slow ass niggas down here.
I'm just saying, but
Arigato.
look, why Ted willing to put 14 billion on there
Mm-hmm.
and the black man not?
What black
Well,
man ain't got no 14 billion? Will you
I just
stop it?
besides not having it.
Laying
So
around.
Exactly.
look, so we gonna sit here and hate on Ted for putting the 14 billion down in the middle of nowhere.
The hell yeah, cause you got 3 niggas working there and 2 of them pushing
Hey,
drones. PA. Don't make me
you
do that.
counted? That
Yeah,
was just day
nobody.
shift.
You saw that one punk ass lady from that stock
Yeah,
video footage working in some office. You know ain't no niggas
yeah.
working around that good white man in the middle of Liberty, North
Not
Carolina.
too many. You right about that. Yeah, ain't
You
gonna
might
have
get
too
1 or 2
many.
Africans in the engineering department. Don't
Yeah,
make
that's
me.
so. No, he
Because
right.
don't no Negroes live in Liberty, North Carolina.
Right, and
Liberty.
that's why
Yeah.
there'll be security.
Yeah, we just looked it up. It's named after a slave owner. The word liberty itself means.
Well, actually, since you want to go there, we actually took that word and made that word something all the way going back to how we did it in Philadelphia. Don't make me do it. Liberty is our word, God damn it. Go ahead, brother.
Okay.
So they done took our word and put 14 billion on it.
That's a fact. And Phyllis Wheatley made the word Columbia hot. So that's our word too, if you really want to get down to it. She wrote a letter to George Washington and used the word Columbia in it. Okay?
Who did that?
Notice she didn't create the word, she just made it hot. And that's why the university picked up the name. But keep going, brother. Back to the Bamas. And Willie, why you down there fronting with the Bammers like you better than them? That's the problem, carpetbagger.
I'm
The
trying to get
reason
my
the
own
reason why
dolphin.
this made news, it did become the first Toyota battery plant outside Japan.
That shit is gonna be a nuclear bomb, man. They
Yeah,
still want to
niggas
get
ain't
music.
playing Nintendo like that no more.
Let me
I'm sorry.
stop.
Hold your band thing. When the last time you bought anything Sony, Dad? I'm sorry. Like this whole
From
and
1987
hey,
through
last year
2004.
you saw
Yeah.
American Ninja. Yeah, like Japan. Like we on to
But
China now. We off that Japan.
to answer GQ's question, at max capacity, 5,000 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Not a nigga. It's like 5,000 jobs in a 2,715 person town. Make that make sense. Mr. Arigato lied to you, Dad. And enough batteries.
Well, we have two different school systems to thank them for their STEM grant, and there was a STEM grant given to Asheboro School District and Guilford County Schools, because just like you said, they ain't got a school in Liberty. So $2.7 million grant,
Right.
a
All you
STEM grant.
people who move here would at least send your kids to school so they could be working our factory too. Got it. Liberty, North Carolina. Come down here and see me in Liberty. I got a good job. Never said by nigga. Now you trying to have barbecues and family reunions in a 2,000 person town, Dad. How you having a block party in a 2,000 person town? Everybody in the town coming to the block party. What kind of shit is that?
It won't be hard to locate. Shit.
That's how everybody ends up
Yeah.
cousins and Willie, why you going to Walmart looking for a valet? Ain't that some sucker shit? Huh? A valet at Walmart, my nigga? Sorry, Mezzo. I just had to get that off my chest.
Amenities.
And you know black people ain't supposed to be shopping at Target no more. You know that, Willie.
True.
Jay.
I
Yeah,
read an
we not supposed to
article.
do
I
that.
read an article today that ruined my woke dreams. All right, they
Why?
are already talking to the Dolphins. I don't know if I want to move away from these crackers no more now. Now, how many years is it gonna take our nigga village
Right.
to talk to the Dolphins?
What the
Or would
hell?
it
I
make more
mean,
sense to work within the system? I don't know.
Jabari says he can talk to the ancestors and the
Oh,
trees talk to him. So if dead people from 3,000 years ago
Oh,
can
we've
talk
been
to
talking to
people
animals.
today, so why can't dolphins talk to people? I don't
ain't they been,
understand.
wait a minute, but ain't they been talking to the Dolphins at SeaWorld for the longest? What you talking
Facts.
about, dude?
Facts. They got all type of
Been at
shit. Willie been
SeaWorld?
free. Matter of fact, Free Willie, that's probably where you got your name from. Nigga, like, what you talking about?
No, that's fucked up.
They never figured out the code. It was Gemini that figured out the language, man. They had a
Yeah.
whole different
How you know they figured out you speak Dolphin?
white folk do. This is what I'm trying to put y'all on to. White folk and AI are speaking dolphin.
Wow.
That motherfucker separated AI. Goddamn, boy. Only
Don't
Will
say,
can do that.
yeah, say your
But
name.
let's see. The reason why this made news also in the
They speak whale?
engineering sector, it is the North American's first ever lithium ion creator from scratch. You know what lithium ion is?
I bet a net person in a 2,000 person town know what lithium ion is. Good job.
You probably will be correct on all of them. Run it by them real quick.
That town probably doesn't even have a Tesla charging station.
No, it does not have a need for a Tesla charging station either. If you got a Tesla, that is the last place you need to be.
But you ain't got a walk. You got a Food Lion as like the hot spot.
I showed you every business in the town. We literally went through the town on the screen live.
Well, where you at? I'm down by the Lion.
Right.
What? You know, drugs go for a good price in that town. Sorry.
They're growing green, right?
He just mad because they ain't go to damn Bed-Stuy, Ebony. It's okay, sis.
No, I'm just saying.
$14 billion though, Price.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all had 14 billion, y'all not going to Liberty. I already know.
You ain't lying. And neither is that Japanese man. He lied to Trump and put them numbers out there and dad believe that bullshit.
That's a big footprint. 18,000 acres.
$14 billion in North Carolina for some damn batteries, and they took away the tax benefits or to getting them damn things. Please, that shit gonna be about $14, and it's gonna be about 3 people with Liberty, and 2 of them gonna be Japanese. Move on. Sorry.
It could be. I'm thinking more cynical.
You think it's cynical? I asked you 20 minutes ago. All you niggas was hollering about some plant in Huntsville and all these places. How is it working?
You made that up, man.
No, I'm serious. I remember about what is it, Willie?
And I told wait, and what I tell you, I think I responded to you.
What's up?
I say some are doing well with a blue collar lifestyle. I think I said that.
Now you wondering how all the Africans and Chinese people got down to Biloxi and all them damn places, huh?
Well, true. That's a black dude right there. He got the gloves on and he's getting lit.
Sure? He could be Mexican, Devin. Are you sure?
Not Mexican. Yes, I'm sure.
And then he look African.
I wait and try him talk, man. I learned here over the last several months, man, that you can't do lookership.
Any black man with that net on and gloves is African. Unless it's a meth lab. Sorry.
Yeah, if he touches that element with his bare hands, they will disintegrate.
Right. And where you think he go for fun when he get off work in the 2007?
He got good insurance though, True. Good insurance though.
No, that last
giving that much credit, damn. If he ain't got nowhere to go.
The last statement you just said is why that plant is in Liberty.
Mm-hmm.
Because
everything in there is toxic and radioactive, and all them niggas gonna have cancer in 1 year tops.
Exactly. So let me kill 2,000. I'm gonna let you kill 2,000 citizens for 14 billion investment
in the middle of Whoville.
Yeah.
Do you see the date on that, which I highlighted?
Yeah, he might not be around no more, poor brother. This might be a RIP post. Glove man, dead in Liberty.
You see the date on it? You see the date on it?
Yeah, that's yesterday. He might be gone. And look who wrote it too. A Muslim.
Yeah.
Oh, he going in nuclear years. He aging nuclearly.
Yeah, what's the source of this news article? At the very top?
Forbes.
Okay.
All right, smarty guy. But how many people in the town can spell lithium ion since you so smart?
Lithium.
Bro.
Yeah, that's on the periodic table.
They outsource in school, bro. Stop.
Right. Mm-hmm. And insourcing Africans to work in a 2,007 to 15 person town. He don't live there. He is a graduate student.
He got good medical.
Huh?
Yeah, he definitely got good medical insurance though.
Right. He looked like he could read good. He probably went to NC State or Wake Forest or something. Let me go work in Whoville.
Why you go to A&T, man? A&T right there in the backyard.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that one. You right. Or A&T or
God
Simple
damn.
Lead a State. He gonna move down to a 2,000 person town. Stupid.
No, he commutes. He just ride down. It's only
Go
30
work
minutes.
for the white man in Texas like the rest of you niggas is doing. Go get you some of that
Yeah,
energy money.
yeah, you damn right. Energy capital of the motherfucking world.
That's
Now what,
right. I
baby?
know what you
Yeah,
Negroes are doing to the Africans. Displace you since you want to be
yeah,
smart.
that's right. Well, keep eating that damn orange chicken out of Central Park. I done told your ass to come on.
You ain't lying, yo, GA. I showed somebody a place the other day. I swear for God, a studio is $4,800.
I'm just still talking with that $4,800, man. You got square footage. You got a mortgage.
GA,
Right there, bro.
$4,800 for a studio.
Yeah. So you want to step there and pay that? Talking about, yeah, I'm Brooklyn, son.
Downtown Brooklyn. Downtown Brooklyn for you.
Yeah. Goddamn financial capital of the world. It's the
I'm ready
fashion
to
capital
go.
of the
I'm
world.
ready
I'm
to
in
go.
Brooklyn, son.
You ain't lying here. Like,
You a bad one.
I'm gonna fuck this place, yo.
Yes. Looking at you like you motherfucker. You know, I'm trying to put it all together for you, man. You know, you got Q Butter be saying, man, ain't enough people. If it got less than 2 million, I ain't coming. You know, I'm like, God damn.
No. See, I just got it. Like, I'm not. This is just me personally. I went to the South places and like, I'm not that. I'm gonna go upstate somewhere and just go live in the mountains. I'm kind of scared of all you niggas. But I get what you're saying. New York City ain't it. But I'm just going.
Oh, you're going to go live in
the mountains,
weather isolated rural area.
Oh, you want me to really go there? Since you want me, I could get really Illuminati on you. It's strategic, nigga. When the water level rises, and all that other shit come, you niggas are in low-lying areas. You know that, Katrina babies.
Yeah, but the whole state used to be part of the damn Gulf of Mexico or America, whatever y'all want to call it. Whoever, you know, just depending on who's. Yeah, it's a seabed.
Right, and Miami, over town, under town, and nigger town, right? Look, it was unfortunate. It's all unfortunate. I'm not, making light of this. What's happening with the Gullah Geechee in South Carolina as well, right?
So you're going to run up into the mountains. So the next iteration, a million years, we can. Now I understand why you had the Neanderthal bones and the Homo sapiens sapien in the cave together.
Ain't no cave, nigga. It's just on top of the mountains. That's where I would be. In one of them lotus positions, praying for the asteroid. That's how you're gonna find me. Like,
you solved that. Oh, so have you been praying to the asteroids?
Every goddamn day, I pray for the asteroid to end.
No, at night.
Every day. You pray to Jesus, white Jesus. I pray to red hot asteroid coming in.
No, but have you been checking out the northern lights? You know, they say they're more visible up north. He's close to the earth right now. Have you really been calling on him?
No, I heard about that. I haven't though. But you know what, GA? Somebody put me on as an asteroid. They're a little bit nervous about it. I started trying to study a little bit more. I'm like, all hail to asteroids. Mid sentence, I want this to all end. Right?
Oh, you talking about the AI3?
Go ahead.
You talking about the AI3 or 81, whatever?
Yeah. I want to know what makes you think you better than a dinosaur. They had to go. Your ass is up out of here. It's over. Look at the shit you do to this place.
One reason I think I'm better than the dinosaur because I can catch a cold and still live, nigga.
Right. But you can fuck up a planet in a heartbeat, can't you?
Not a heartbeat.
Did the dinosaur have to go and put space junk all around the goddamn place? The dinosaur probably pissed full up a river. Did it have bad water running around here from acid plants in some old Bama ass town they've been promoting for the past 3 hours? No.
Look.
Yeah, this is pure lithium right here.
Look, over the last 100,000 years, man, we done put all kind of shit. We done took the good shit out the ground and put bad shit in the ground. Done put all kind of junk around it, and it's still hanging.
On the periodic table, it's number 3 because that's how many atoms it has.
I'm just trying to tell you, bro, this is a tough planet. This is a marketing campaign. We're showing just how tough the Earth is. You need to get you one of these.
Humans
Yeah.
are showing how destructive one animal could be to another for no fucking reason at all. Don't make me go here. The lion sit up there, his whole he ain't like nigga. You know what time it is. I don't need to go around just bullying every goddamn body.
Oh,
Humans live for it.
well,
Let
he's
me see
stuck.
if I can twist this nigga up, put him in the
Oh no, see,
guillotine.
you do not know the whole story. You don't know all the years that he rolled around just eating motherfuckers in the middle of the night, had motherfuckers all up in trees, and then they got the upper hand and they figured out a way.
All
And
right,
he
smart nigga. Here's the thing: the lion, like all them other eat what you kill. Does the human does that? The human don't do that shit. They do that shit. Trump been sitting around playing golf while launching missiles to some Puerto Ricans in the water somewhere for the past couple of months, and you ain't said a word. Only humans can do that sick shit, huh? You ain't
yeah.
brave enough to do it yourself. Go get the robot up in the sky and shoot down the little poor Puerto Ricans on a boat somewhere because we think they got cocaine. Human against human is disgusting. Don't make me do this, GA.
No, I give you the depravity of man. I give you that.
Disgusting. Hey, there's
Okay.
another human. We should starve. Your president
That's white
said
people,
you
though.
niggas should starve. I'm going to be so staunch in my position. He told you this for the past, 13 plus days. Huh?
That's the
Mhm.
white.
Starve while I make my golden globe ballroom. Humans are disgusting, my brother.
You won't get no pushback with me on that one.
Domo, I'm not in your side on your side either, although we might be at this point. I say, Domo, you might not agree with this part. All of humanity should go. Republican, Democrat, purple, blue, red, all of us is over. Let some other animal run this shit for a while.
Memphis disgruntled right now. He don't want
No, it's gonna
Ain't
be
no
virus, man.
disgruntled.
The virus
Ain't
gonna
no
run this motherfucker.
to.
the who? The virus. Yeah, the virus. They gonna kill us. So some shit we can't even spell or pronounce or know the name of gonna wipe us off.
Yeah, that's it. It's the most adapted thing on the planet. You want to get all metaphysical with the conversation?
COVID had you ready to kill a motherfucker for sneezing the wrong way, didn't it?
No, I
Imagine when they
was
say, "Oh, the next one is by eye contact" or some old crazy shit.
just thinking it's gonna be brain waves.
Yeah,
You
son.
catch the shit.
You're gonna catch it. Somebody look at you. You be ready to kill.
Yeah, man, look at me.
So how they gonna implement the vaccine for that?
So what I'm saying, GA, it's been a good run. We just happen to be on the timeline where it should end, but it's been a good run if you look at the timeline of this thing we call humans, right?
Mm.
You build fancy buildings out of shit and find a way to fuck up the planetaries. How you come along and literally find a way to add shit that could possibly, we don't know, fuck up the universe. The universe. Huh? You
Wait a
got
minute.
space junk flying around. The heavens or whatever that shit is didn't create that shit. For the rest of whatever existence, whatever this shit is going to be space junk created by humans that is not natural.
Wait a minute, man. You got a big ass piece of space junk that's supposed to be threatening the planet that motherfuckers is worried about. So
Well,
what are you talking about?
what Nibiru?
Yeah, whatever that is, that big asteroid, the
Well, maybe it's
spheroid.
Elijah Muhammad on the mother plane. On my bad.
Oh no! So that's part of the big wheel that they be
Y'all
talking
worried
about.
about space junk?
Yeah,
What
that's the
about
power
the
people
junk
say he saw
on
the
Earth?
wheel.
What about the pollution on Earth? Get the space junk.
That's all I'm saying. Then what does humanity create? Niggas like Willie. Oh, everything is fine as long as I can go play golf and wear these tight ass shorts playing with my white buddies. This is what life is for humans.
Okay,
No,
why you gonna be mad at Willie because he don't want to just lay down and die like you?
It's a
I don't
nice
know.
sport,
I don't
man.
know. You
Go
right.
ahead and play your golf,
Talking
Willie.
about his way he talked just pissed me off.
Yeah, you want to go sit your ass down with the line. Apparently, you have given up. Get you some mushrooms and just go and lay down, nigga.
No,
Lay
that's the
down.
thing. I haven't given up. My thing is, hey, why can't we be nice? How is this difficult? Hey, if I got a piece of bread,
Shoot,
sure, you can
never
have a
give
piece of
up.
bread. That won't hurt me. Hey, you want some clean water? So do I. I think clean water is good. Hey, we shouldn't melt the fucking ice caps.
Well, the
Humans
first answer to
didn't
your
know.
question
Hold on,
is
seals didn't
great.
do it. Whales didn't do it. No other species. Humans come. How the fuck you melt an ice cap, my nigga? An
But it
ice
wasn't
cap.
We
always
gonna go tree hugger on you niggas. I told
it,
you.
it wasn't always ice. True. According to the geologists, it wasn't
It
always ice,
was
man.
ice, my nigga. You didn't come around to this shit thawed out.
Yeah, because conditions wasn't right. This shit started as a big ball of fire. You want to go
How
there?
do you say, guess what, y'all? We done created another, we done fucked up the ozone layer? How? Dinosaur farts didn't fuck up the planet this bad, yo.
And
Literally,
they
dinosaur
and they,
fart and methane knocking our whole species of shit.
and they still not here. They still not here.
But they reigned and did their thing and left. It is our time to exit stage
So
right.
okay, well since we here, since we going down this tangent, let me go ahead a tangent to the tangent. So do you
Okay.
think it was the carnivorous dinosaurs that fucked it up when it was eating the plant eating dinosaurs and it just all the dinosaurs ate plants? They would have still been here.
No, I think it's. I don't know. I would say this is in my area at all. I'm pontificating like a motherfucker. But the cross between the dinosaur farts and all that methane and all the some other planetary shit probably led to their downfall. Some people, what does it say? Something hit the planet and that whole thing. But I mean, shit.
Yeah,
If any of y'all had a dog in your house and a dog fart and you ready to throw up. Can you imagine a whole planet full of, 7,000-foot animals just farting and shitting all over the place? That's liable to fuck up a planet, GA.
The air was a lot fresher then. Well, the air was full of sulfur and shit too, man.
Yeah,
The air
wasn't
was.
nobody around but moles and abos. Sorry, my bad. Too much.
Touche.
Well, look at Aaron. Here he go, Aaron. What you say? Yes, the ice age. Aaron is another reason because why? He want to talk about crypto. You know why we can't drink good water? AI and fucking crypto. Huh? You know what's fucking up the energy supply and the grids? AI and crypto. Huh? So
Said the nigga that's
humans,
talking about
GA,
long live the robots every damn day. Long live the robots every day. Come to my robot plantation, and now
because
he
I'm
been.
gonna have a solar powered robot. Solar powered robot. I'm gonna name mine. What's it? Greta. What's the Greta little climate change? What's Domo? What's her name? Greta von Schirschberg or whatever. I'm gonna name my robot that. Yes. Save the planet
No,
robot.
no, you know damn well that is not a sustainable model.
Why
Where
not?
the hell is identity? No, show us the math. That's not sustainable. Solar powered robot.
Okay, so listen, I know this is the point. Why didn't we pursue this? I know Bill Clinton, Domo, sorry, messed up. What is it with a Solara? What was the Chinese shit he tried to do and probably made some money? I know they messed up, but there's nothing wrong with exploring solar. Speaking of A&T, why isn't A&T, Florida A&M, and these schools leading the charge? Throw the money in. They've already, for the last 3 hours, promoting the battery plant, and you're right, do that. Like, what is this? Like, get into the reusable, I don't know, sunflower seed oil shit, whatever that says. Why isn't that a thing? But you know what humans do? They say, oh, we don't want that. And so over the past, 5 years, we done cut all the funding to
I
save
mean,
the planet.
sunflower seed oil.
I'm
Hemp,
trying.
hemp
Have
too.
you
Hemp.
ever had chicken fried in sunflower seed oil, sir?
Why aren't you saving the planet no more? Why are you cutting? What's the little Christy Todd women EPA? Why are you cutting EPA? It's called the Environmental Protection Agency. What's harm is like? How is that hurting anybody? Huh?
That shit
Humans
is.
are disgusting, GA.
It's a
It did give
scam. It's a
$2.7 million educational grant. True.
Say it again.
$2.8 million STEM grant to two
Who
different
got
schools.
that? That's cool. That's cool. Oh yeah, with the
Yeah.
schools down there. You did say that. All I'm saying is, at this point, if you look at the trajectory of man, right? You have
Mhm.
built everything from a pyramids to doing 360 dumps, right? Lucy started crip walking to start this bitch off. You've had a nice run. Like, at some point, enough is enough, GA. That's all I'm saying.
So you gonna give it to the fly? Who you gonna give it to? You gonna give it to the fly?
Listen, whoever else, why do it matter at this point? We should be able to just be humble enough, like, okay, make us whatever we're gonna do so we can make the next trees to come up or something like that. Right? That's it. Hopefully they bury you in an oak tree come up. Where do you think it's going from here? The water's messed up, right? And the Mexican grew an orange or a green bean since Trump deported them. So your ass gonna be starving soon. Huh? Every regulation for air is up out there. So now you're going to be breathing in Liberty, North Carolina battery plant smog air for the next 25 years. Go ahead, Dad. What was it?
They give you protective gear.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there, Deb. See, that's that human innovation right there. So what if I got to walk around in a spaceship, spacesuit
What
when I
about
go
the
outside?
rest of us? We don't have no protective gear.
Hey, well, you better learn how to build
Everybody don't
something, bro.
work at the plant.
Oh no,
Everybody in the plant ain't even getting the protective gear.
no,
What
there's
about the
nobody.
janitor?
Nobody's more innovative. Nobody's more innovative than the black man and black woman on this planet, man. Get you some trash bags and some duct tape and wrap that shit up, man. Put your poo shiesty on and put the filter in there. You Gucci.
They've already signed off on the spot, no warning inspections, including OSHA.
Until 2028, it'll come back.
In order to get that contract, yeah.
The climate scientists already said it's too late anyway.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. It's too late. So why are you niggas with this shit? Just pray for the asteroid to speed up the process. Are you scared? Meadow, I see you in the chat. Are you scared? Living for what? With smog air? Smog air and AI water. You niggas are drinking AI water. Do you know that, Meadow?
Oh,
that
that's
okay?
a brand right there. Man, that's the best thing since 50 Cent in that vitamin water, AI water.
Yeah, you like that one? You like that?
Yeah. If people drink AI water, they may as well just.
Well, you have this thing with needing enormous, like data centers, enormous amounts of power and electricity. So that's going to take water. Where does the dirty water go? You can just keep it.
You want to drink water with a few particles in it, or you want to be out here doing manual labor all damn day?
Listen,
what
just because you drink AI water won't make you chat GPT, my nigga.
I'm just saying, which one do you want, man? Do you want clean water and to be out here doing manual labor, or do you want this AI shit? You know what I'm saying? You want to go back to writing letters? Half motherfuckers can't even spell around here.
I wouldn't.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Yeah, I look. If I went to the mailbox one day and somebody actually took the time to write me a letter, I swear for God, I read every word 3 to 4 times. That's how great that on loose sleeve. Yes, write a letter. Smart nigga. Yes, I love things like that. That means more. Send me a text.
So now you want to revert back just for some clean water.
You know what would happen back then? Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to stumble around. Yes, for some clean water. Yes. Shit. Got me second guessing clean water. Hell no, you won't. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta second guess clean water, man.
I don't even know what the big is. I can't even see the shit. You can't even see the shit that's in the water. I don't know why y'all getting all upset. You can't even see it.
Greta just told you something in the water. She went and protested again when she came back from Palestine.
I don't even know Greta, man. She might be lying. I don't know Greta.
Nah, I love it. Everybody loves Greta. She gonna help save the planet.
You talking about the little girl?
The little white girl. That's right.
So that
Trachtenberg or whatever. She always trying to save the planet.
She knows about saving the planet.
Yeah, she's been doing it since she was 9-10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
We all got plastic in our bodies. Look at Jihad. Jihad is a classic example. He's a youth who, I mean, he's about as daft as they come. Ain't the sharpest knife and shit nowhere. This is what the future is going to produce if we keep this up. You want more Jihads running around the planet?
Well, I'm just saying, if it's over, why you have your damn BLT, man, with extra bacon?
I'm not eating no bacon now. Shit, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out
I'm
a
just,
fake.
I'm just saying.
Hold on, watch this here. I'm gonna go out a fake Muslim to the day I die.
Yo.
I'm looking
Cause
around
my
here talking about
changed
it's
my
over.
whole life. GA.
It just give up and then practicing all these goddamn stringent habits and shit, hugging trees and eating mushrooms and shit and talking about eating off the land and fresh vegetables.
Oh,
Man, just go and get your
man,
damn bacon sandwich, man.
I love that. Yo, like avocado toast and
Yeah.
Mediterranean
Y'all like
diets.
avocado
Yes.
toast?
The
Yeah.
avocado is grown with the AI water, the same water that you
Oh,
refuse to
hell
drink.
no. I'm with all that shit. So I be going to farmers markets. And yeah, I'm not gonna shame me. I love that shit. Like, ooh,
I thought you
fresh.
said it was over. I thought you said it was over though.
It's over. I pray for it, but until the asteroid come, I gotta survive, don't I?
So okay, when we get to the other side, so you think you're gonna be better than
Unless
me
it's
because you
farmers markets, we're gonna be all right.
that nigga over
Farmers
there eat pork.
Yeah, I love farmers market. I'm not like you. Y'all niggas not gonna shame me. I love farmers market. All that fresh shit. Yes, I'm with all of that shit. Yes. Uh-huh. That's what
Fresh
y'all
food.
not gonna do. Make me ashamed for loving nature and fresh food. Fuck out of here, yo.
Okay. But you're the one that told me if you come to New York, GA, don't get inside the Hudson
Yeah,
River. You
you
told me,
better not stick a toe in
but
that motherfucker.
you going to the market to get shit that's grown and irrigated by
But
the Hudson
hold on.
River.
This where you go, smart. I love when you smart niggas jump out the window. You don't get in the Hudson down here. If we go a little bit further, just upstate, you can jump your whole body on there. And since you want to go to the water, New York City water comes from the fucking mountains and comes all the way down from the mountains to New York City. We have some of the cleanest water in America. And since you want to go there, I can guarantee you, no matter what state you Bamas are in, our water is better than yours. Does anyone want that challenge?
And that's the project water too.
No, well,
And that's
shit right
I will
down
take
here.
I can guarantee you our
That's
project
nitrous
water is
water.
better than the water in your whole fucking state. Fact.
It very well could be because
I
to
know
your
it is.
point,
Y'all
shit
right
does
next
roll
to
downhill. But you already said that somebody up in the Catskill is putting all kind of refuse in the water, and that's what you're drinking off of.
That's a good one, brother. So what you should know, because you was a Bama, you grew up in the woods. So the water gains purity by coming all the way from somewhere on high and what? Getting cleaned out on its way down to a system that then cleans it further before I go and open up my faucet. Praise the
And you
Lord.
know
It
damn
comes
well,
from the snow up in the white man's mountains.
no, you know damn well y'all not collecting that water at max stream.
I swear for God, look up yesterday the water. I swear to God, New York City has some of the cleanest water in America because it comes all the way from upstate.
I
We
believe
had the
that.
we had the
Well,
Crowan
say
Aqueduct and then came to the new pipes. But
I
now, when I lived, wait, hold on. When I lived in Atlanta, because I get this confused, Atlanta was what the Chattahoochee, if I remember right. They call it hooch water because it was some of the nastiest goddamn water on the planet.
Cut
Hooch
water. The
water.
cut water.
It not Bama's? I think it's the Chattahoochee because it was
Yeah.
when I lived in Atlanta. It was something when I
it's,
lived in
it's,
Connecticut.
it's, yeah, it is the Chattahoochee.
Right? Don't think I forgot, niggas. Nasty water. Everybody down there drinking bottled water and water from Kroger's. Not New York. Okay, brother.
You got it, man. I guess y'all got that dirty ass air up there, so we got to give you some good water. Can't
But
fuck you
hold
no
on,
more.
Memphis. You
They
know
got
I like facts, Memphis. Memphis,
they
you
got
said
plumbing.
Memphis has the best water. You's a goddamn liar. Hold on. 2023, my ass. Hold on. Where's ChatGPT?
He done sourced up on you. Oh goodness.
That's
Where
kind of, I
the
wouldn't think of New York having the cleanest anything. No
Wow.
offense, but
You don't gotta have
y'all
clean
want to
water
do this?
because
Okay. Where
in the
does New
city,
York rank
and not only that, it's next to the
in cleanest water? Hold on. New York City rankings for cleanest water varies by assessment, but New York City's tap water is consistently praised and ranks highly, sometimes even first in taste, test, and contaminant levels compared to other major cities. When considering the entire state, New York's overall ranking can be lower. This is the other parts of the state who don't get it directly like the city gets it. Shall I go further, bitches? Huh?
Y'all paid off the judges.
She said lies, Ebony.
My nigga, you live in Richmond. Your water come from old slave water that Thomas Jefferson done had, nigga. I know you ain't talking. Nothing
We
around
right
the
on the
whole...
river.
What?
I
You
said
got
I
a
don't
river,
really
that
know
don't
how
mean
the
you
water
got the
process
industry.
works.
All them niggas work over in around the White House. Huh? And I know
No,
damn well niggas are Richmond, although
we
you have
talking
some
about
very...
what is that? Jamestown? What's that? Jamestown,
Right.
Jihad?
They got Jamestown in Virginia. Yeah, it's somewhere here. Yeah,
I
I don't
thought
know
that
what
was the
city.
river right
Look at
outside
this
of
ignorant nigga. Somewhere here.
It's in Virginia. I
Look, you
can't.
don't know where Jamestown is.
It's right
I'm
outside of
guessing it's in
Virginia.
Jamestown, Virginia.
This
Yeah,
nigga here.
yeah. It's right
So
now.
I
It's
don't. I'm saying I don't know where that's at. I'm not
it's
gonna
like
lie to
20
you.
minutes from you, bro.
You don't know where
20 minutes.
Jamestown?
Something.
Hey, what's the road that take you out to Virginia Beach? Is that what 17, 14, 64? Jamestown?
64. That's
Yeah,
64.
It says
yeah, 20,
Massachusetts
yeah,
here.
20, 30 minutes up 64 is towards the beach is Jamestown. They got
First of all,
Oh.
you explain to this nigga he grew up there his whole life. He don't know where Jamestown is, but
Nah, I
it
mean I
goes
do know that out that way. Yeah, it gets old with
out
the
that
history
way.
because
and yeah, you
nah,
have the
towards Hampton
Jamestown.
and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but before you get to Norfolk and Hampton, that's William and Mary's College is there in
Yeah, I know that.
Jamestown.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what you
right.
know
Or
about Hampton,
Williamsburg.
nigga? What
You
you
Yeah,
said
know
what?
about
Williamsburg.
Huh?
What you say, Nick?
What you know about Hampton?
Not even enough really to talk about.
Oh, shit.
Man, don't go bullying people. Now you just said don't be mean and shit. And now you want to be damn Mr. History bully. What you know?
He's
What you know
a
about
tether.
Nah,
Hampton?
I ain't listening to Truth. You see, Truth
He's a
Five
Boulay.
fucking
state,
tether,
five
That's
man.
You know
that's
more
that's
about
what
your
he
state
is.
than
So
you know, GA. You don't know shit.
Truth
No,
is
GA,
just a
you
Boulay
fine.
ass
You
nigga.
washed up. This nigga here is a tether. He gets treated different.
Nah, you Boulay. I can't take what you say serious, bro.
Oh, see, that's why we can't get along. Cause see, Joker's been firing shots, and the Joker's fired back, and they've been firing and firing back. And firing. It's the ultimate. That's why we can't be nice. That's the
Mm.
ultimate
That's why you got
paradox.
the rich water.
That is the paradox.
I ain't with that nice shit. Jihad, use a tether and move your face back from your avatar. I've asked you repeatedly. It's too close.
This nigga.
Game coming on in about 20 minutes, man. I'm not messing around with this.
Who play tonight?
It's the Jets and the Patriots.
Giants getting Bill Belichick, y'all. Y'all ready?
Oh shit.
We getting Big Bill back to the Giants, baby.
Big Bill that couldn't cut it in college.
No, you know it wasn't gonna work at UNC. He got that check.
He finally fired Brian Dable.
He got more of a check at UNC than he would sitting at ESPN or whatever talking that bullshit. He's smart.
That's true.
Who gonna want to listen to him though?
Got him over.
Who gonna
Got
want
him
to listen
over.
to Bill Belichick? Are you kidding me, Jihad? Go to your room, man.
He sound boring. I mean, not sound, but he seemed like his personality don't fit like talking and shit. That's what I'm
You
saying.
seem like your personality don't fit among us, Tether, but we let you up here. The fuck?
Well, see,
What do you mean now? Wait, hold on.
Feelings,
Excuse me 1
Truth.
second.
Damn.
Now you hitting against
Nah.
Bill Belichick because he's gonna be the next Giants coach to lead us to a championship. You's a fucking demon. You don't even have a professional
He is
team.
not getting y'all no chip. What the
You
hell?
don't even have a team to root for. Your closest team to root for is the Wizards.
Hey man, that's
Exactly.
facts. But
you got to take that Jihad. Fight back,
or
man.
Carolina, we got
Tell
the Carolina
him that
team. You know,
they
honestly,
coach
I
is old, that nigga gonna die, and they not getting no ship. Hold your ground, bro. Talk your shit.
that's facts.
You represent the Confederacy right now. Nope,
Oh,
that's what you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm capital of the South technically, but yeah,
How is that? Wait, hold on. How are you the capital of the South?
isn't Richmond the capital of the South?
I'm asking you. You jumped out the window. How are you the capital of the
Nigga,
South?
that's what I learned in history. I don't know
What'd you learn about that in history?
That's the Civil War. Yeah, Richmond
really
was the capital of the
they talk about.
Confederacy.
Richmond was a what?
Capital of the Confederate.
Okay. And then?
Oh yeah, they lost. They got their ass kicked.
All right, fair enough.
Technically, they didn't get their ass kicked, man. They gave them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I threw that in there. But
Yo, so Jihad, you lying for why?
Embellishing. I wouldn't say lying.
All right, fair enough, because you didn't know.
Yeah, that's also true. I'm not no history.
Fair enough. The honesty is appreciated.
Yeah, I'm smart enough to know what I don't know. So
Yeah, you dumb enough.
I ain't gonna make up history just because I'm dumb.
That's what Madonna's job.
Yeah.
The capital of the South. I never looked at it like that though. I really didn't.
Nobody do, but it's the truth. Because it's not even that southern. It's it's an urban city. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be not on that kind of shit.
How many people in Richmond, Jihad?
Like 300,000 or 400,000.
Hold on, is that true? I think you made that up.
And then
Are you
half
talking
of
about
us
everything? The whole
black.
Henrico County?
Richmond.
And then you got so you got counties like Henrico and Chesterfield, the greater Richmond area, which most people still probably call Richmond at that point or claim Richmond.
The city of Richmond has
that's 3 million people in the greater
people.
Richmond area.
Yeah,
The city of Richmond has 230,000 people. The greater metropolitan area has 1.3.
Oh, 1.3. Well, that's not bad. I think that shit went down. What the fuck?
Yeah,
you know how those people can't fit in Richmond, man. Not no 400,000 in Richmond local.
Yeah. It's a small city. Ain't that big. I've been to other cities. This city kind of small.
Where you been? Like what? Baltimore,
Atlanta, New Orleans, Baltimore, DC.
And you
DC is crazy. You spend just driving through 95. Like in my city, you could tell how big a city is just from driving through it. My city, you driving through it in like less than 5 minutes. DC, you might like just one end, like the south, south side DC. You spending 5 minutes just driving through that. You know what I mean?
Do you realize that that's the nation's
capital? Don't let him dog you like that. Delaware call themselves a state, and you go from one end to the other in 5 minutes. So man, fuck that, man. Rep your city, man. Fuck truth, man.
No, I love my city. I don't got no plans of moving. I like it here.
You can.
I could, but no, I don't want to.
Why is it named Richmond?
I guess they had some Richmond. That's what it. I don't know. That's what I always thought.
Cool. Completely wrong, but okay.
I heard there's like a whole North Carolina saying where it's like in North Carolina they teach them the 3 R's.
It ain't got nothing to do with money.
Reading, writing, and Richmond.
Oh. Jahad, that wasn't funny, and people don't really understand the joke either. Could you explain the joke? What does that mean?
They teach them to come up here. I guess that's what I heard.
Okay. Now it was kind of funny, but it's kind of sad.
Yeah, and it, all plus R is writing doesn't start with R, so that's also funny.
No,
so
that's
cool. 3 R's: reading, writing, and Richmond.
Right. He's a little slow. Dad, work with him. So yeah, Richmond is a town in England, and that's where the name comes from. Mm-hmm.
King Richard?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Well, the British colony. Okay. Now we're going all the way back to that lesson. We look at the color of your state flag.
We could do that. That's fun.
Oh.
You know, like that.
Hey, and Richmond got some heat when it comes to history. We had Maggie.
And you know none of it. We've been doing that for the past 10
I did
minutes.
a whole presentation on it. I remember that.
All right, go through it right now. Give us the history.
Don't ask me to do that.
You jumped out the window, my nigga. Go ahead.
But no, I'm saying in general, I'm throwing a name out.
Yeah,
there.
in general.
Maggie
Give us
Walker,
the history in general.
She tight. Like, if you look into what she did, bro, she did a lot.
Who?
Maggie Walker.
Maggie Walker? Okay, yeah, right on. What's she do?
She ran a bank.
What was the name of it?
Opened a school.
What was the name of her bank?
Actually, it's been so long, bro. That's what I'm saying. You put me on the spot.
You throw it out the window. I didn't ask, and you said all these names, not me. Remember that. So, what was the name of her bank?
I would have to look it up, and I'm on my phone.
Okay, you got internet on your phone?
Yes, I do.
What was the name of Maggie Walker's bank?
I can look it up. 1 second.
Okay, take your time. What was the name of Maggie Walker's bank? Isn't there a school named after in your town?
Yes, and it's a damn shame. My dad.
Yeah, it is
the fact that
so what was the name of her bank?
It's all white kids going to that school.
Right.
All white kids. Still open. I was actually, was it still open?
It's a governor's school. Yeah, it's still open. It's like so it's getting like crazy funding because it's basically the best school in the state. So
That's
it's got to
crazy.
be
What
like
was the name of her
elite.
bank?
You said the name of her bank.
Yeah, it's
Oh
first
shit!
bank.
I'm trying to talk to y'all and go get the source. I can't do
You can
both
do
from the
two
phone.
things. It's called multitasking. Your
I
generation
can't.
still
Not
think
on no
you're
phone. It's not a
you got
computer. So
ADD.
I'll be back.
It's
1
not a,
second. Don't
you
ask me
gotta
no
be
more questions because I'm gonna come back.
back. What was the name of her bank? It was the same question. It's the only question actually.
All right. We'll see.
Before you go, it's called the
We're gonna
St.
look up the name of this sister bank.
It's called the St. Luke's Penny Saving Bank. So when you come out, you can say that answer, okay?
Okay, thank you for that.
All right. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And y'all talking about Black History Month?
I'm just saying. Oh, business person, teacher.
I'll do a when
Don't
Black
be
History
asking
Month
people to be
come. I'll
nice.
do another
You
expert.
You gotta
be
wait
nice.
till Black History.
I'm
Hold
gonna do
on,
it better this time. I'm gonna make
you
it
gotta
straight
wait
to
till
mine.
Black History Month to tell us about one of our great heroes, a black woman who had a bank, a fucking fraternal order, and schools in your town named after her. And you gotta wait till fucking February to tell us about her? Really?
Wait a minute. So, was she Boulay?
No, she wasn't no damn boule.
I don't consider it because she was trying to empower people. She was especially like she was
You
trying
don't
to
even
teach
know the
people
name of her
skills.
bank, and you gonna sit up here and talk about this poor saint. Find the name of her bank first.
You told us the name. Why I gotta
What is
go
the name
find
of it, Jihad?
Oh man.
Exactly. You don't even care, and I just
Oh man, yeah.
exactly
I'm
my
looking at this
Man,
point.
picture,
I'm
man. She
chilling,
got some
man. I
clothes
ain't on
on.
my
You're an
study shit right now.
ungrateful
You want me to pull
peddler
out
who
the
should be
notepad and start?
deported.
Oh man, you making me feel bad now, True. What the hell?
No, because you could have Googled the whole time. You niggas Googled to find out what Akhenaten's shoe size was, or what Marcus Garvey when he winked at some white woman somewhere, but you can't find out the information on this.
Her bank was St. Luke.
I
There
said
you
it.
go. Penny savings, yep.
Yeah.
And then
She
when the
had to
Great
put the
Depression
name of the
happened,
church
she
in
was the
there.
one. She spearheaded all the local black banks to come together so they can kind of they form like a coalition amongst each other so
Oh,
they can
now you
survive.
a bankologist on what
Nah,
Maggie
but that's what
Walker
she
did in
did.
the
That's one
past
of the things
year,
she's
huh?
credited for because she had them all pulled together so they could survive that.
How did she do that, Jihad?
Cause she a leader. She was a boss.
She a leader. Ain't this some shit?
Yeah, 100 years ago, she was
Funny,
doing
man.
shit.
I'm looking at. I just think her middle name was Lena, and she is light skinned.
Light.
Good hair.
Hey, we're
Good.
gonna leave that there, man.
They had to put the
You
name
ain't
of
taking that from us.
the
We
church
leaving
in
that
there
there.
'cause they put up most of the money. St. Luke Church, Truth.
The Catholics.
Yeah.
Bank in Richmond, Virginia.
Thank you, Ghoul, and other people in the chat. I tell you, the chat always comes through. The chat is smarter than you, Jihad.
If I was in the chat, I would have posted the answer by now.
You're a
Cause
goddamn
I
liar
can
because you
listen
have
and look
Google
up
whether you're on
answers
the
doing
panel or
that,
the
but I can't
chat.
really engage and be on the
Move
panel
your
at the same
face
time.
back from the avatar and Google something.
I
Oh
love
man,
Google.
I'm looking
I
at damn
always
Young
Google.
Maggie, and I'm seeing like a little Jasmine Guy type Pocahontas thing going on. But Young
Yo, you
Maggie,
know that damn
But
well
she
they're
was for
gonna tell
black
one of
people,
Money Bank she's
100%.
gonna be
That
black
her
tonight.
question, her loyalty was not a question in my eyes.
no, I'm just
You didn't know
And
who
saying.
she was.
she
Now,
is a
this
little
was the
light.
question
Yeah,
to
I ain't gonna
5
lie.
minutes ago, Jihad. You didn't know who the
I
poor
think
woman
her
was.
mom was what is it? Her mom was a
Oh, now you
slave,
know her mom and them. You didn't even
and
know
her
the name
dad
of her
was
bank, but
like
you know her
an
mom and
Irish
them.
dude or something.
Look at this shit.
Never mind that.
No, mom was a dark skinned lady.
Jihad. Just also take note of the last one that was put in the chat. Charles Russell. He became a carpentry instructor. He taught how to do hammer and nail at Tuskegee.
Armstead.
Okay,
When the
that's
last
fire.
time have any of y'all ever met a brother named Armstead?
Armstead. It probably exists.
I don't know. That was Maggie's husband's name. He was a bricklayer. He had strong hands. He was in the
And they had a
conspiracy.
tragic story with it was tragic. The son, or no, the husband was coming home one day and the son thought somebody was breaking in, so he shot him.
Wait, what? Who?
Yeah. Maggie's
Wait,
husband.
Maggie
It was
and
an accident. It was an accidental shooting.
Wait, hold on.
He was trying to get in the house and the son thought it was somebody was breaking in.
Now, you see, this is how. Look at this GQ and all the rest of y'all. This is what I'm talking about. This chatty patty culture. You know about who was breaking in and doing what, but you don't know the poor woman's goddamn
That's
bank name.
her history. Why wouldn't I know her history?
Right, but you know her history. But I know somebody snuck in her house and stole her pearls. I asked you what the fuck she
Because that
did
was
for
like
our people,
a
the
tragic
organization
moment in
that
her
you
life
had,
that
and
she
you
talked
drew a
about and
blank.
shit.
But you know somebody climbed to her black back window. Nigga them at its finest.
Yeah, that's not coming up in these articles, bro.
But he know. I heard word on the street is quiet as kept. Somebody broke in Miss Maggie's house. This
They
they got her
son,
house down by City Hall. It's like a historic building.
They son killed them.
She had one of the nicest houses in Richmond back in the day.
I bet you ain't know what she did though. That black lady with a nice house. That's all your ignorant ass cared about, right? God damn, John. What you call it, jihad?
Jihad, Evergreen Cemetery. You heard of that?
You want to call him by his right name, G.A.?
Okay.
I hear you.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
I was talking jihad. You don't call it
for 2 days straight.
You know, hey, truth. You don't scare me, nigga. You know, I talk shit and fuck your name up. No, maybe pull my razor out.
I'm gonna run. You know, I'm the first one to call it cops.
You know, see, you didn't even catch that. You know.
Yeah, I pay my taxes. I'm calling the cops on every last one of you niggas lay hands on me, especially Corey or any people like that. For real. Don't get too crazy, Jihad. You look like you should be profiled. So
This nigga. What happened to being nice to everybody? You see how hypocritical that you niggas become, walking contradictions just like that, man. It's a PTSD.
Release the Epstein files then. I don't know where that came from. It just felt good.
Look, man, while you playing, I want to see who else on that list. Everybody talking about, looking at POTUS. No, man, fuck POTUS. Which one of the rest of you niggas been around here with your hand in the cookie jar, acting all noble and holier than thou?
I don't mean to switch the subject, but it just hit. Oh, Dad, gonna make it serious. Let me stop. I can't even go there. Go ahead, Dad. St. Louis. Who is this?
That's the church.
St. Louis.
Yeah. He was only one of two. That's 6 Mount Zion Baptist. True.
Okay, man, go to the building with some trade as
wait,
right.
You owe Jihad an apology, my nigga.
Said it. For what? Said it.
On June 20th.
He designed her bank.
Okay, that's a designer. But where we going with this? Well,
oh, that's dope.
Apology about what?
He was murdered by his son.
That ain't got nothing to do with
That's
Maggie.
not the right. No, he is accident. Well, I guess murder.
On June 20th, on June 20th, 1915, Armstead Walker would be unexpectedly killed at the hands of his oldest son, Russell. Mistaking him for a burglar, Russell used a pistol to fire through the screen on the back porch, killing his father. Though he stood trial for murder, Russell was found not guilty, but the consequences of his actions and Armstead's death.
Right. So, GA, since you want to be the defendant of Tether Jihad over here, the question was about Maggie L. Walker and her contributions and what was the name of her bank. And just like you, now you're going to give me specifics to somebody breaking into her son's house to steal some jewelry.
No, that was her husband. This is Armstead.
Whatever it was. Listen. We all got shit now. What the hell does she do? Now you all, where's Stedman? You ain't asked what Stedman been up to. Where's Stedman?
Stedman ain't done shit. At least this dude was a bricklayer. He was a bricklayer and construction business. He was
He better not get caught up in a scandal or headlines talking about swindling Oprah money. You know, he would have been dead.
Right. Where the hell is Stedman?
No, I wanted to see what kind of man I wanted to see what kind of man could get Maggie's attention, and his name was
Half light
Armstead.
skinned, half white looking. You know that, GA. Don't
Yeah,
make me say it.
well,
Light
she,
skin?
yeah,
Yes,
she
light
both,
Light
skinned.
both of
skin.
them were
Very
light
light skinned.
skinned.
Yeah,
Both
the
both
brother
of them.
was too. Yeah.
Good
But
hair.
look, but Maggie was something in her. Yes. So
Yes, she
beauty and
was.
brains. So you
That's
know you had to
right.
be up on your game, but Armstead looked short. So I don't know what she's seeing in Armstead.
You know he was
Yeah,
one of them niggas that went
he
to camp and
graduated in
shit.
He was a
1903.
carpenter. He had all those skills.
No,
Yeah.
bro, at least get his profession right. He was a mason. He was a bricklayer.
Brick.
Right. So he had a good job and she wanted him. She got a good man.
That's right. You know it wasn't gonna be Slim down at the corner at the juke joint.
And then guess who? Right, exactly. So who you know, he probably was good in the kitchen, probably make some old slave recipes because she out working all the time. And you know, Jethro go build the back porch and then go make dinner for the night. One of them type of niggas.
And
Good
sis
one.
was a teacher, so she would teach the babies during the day, run business, make business
Right.
deals, and started a whole damn bank and
So
organized.
Storefront too. She had one of the only black storefronts on.
now you a Maggie Walker history major.
I
don't know now.
I'm
What
gonna
was
just
going
shut up.
on? What was going on the storefront Saturday nights and Sunday morning? Please don't tell me.
Liquor house and light skinned women cavorting all around. Sorry.
Bootleg.
Maybe
In
the truth they were still
1910s, 1920s.
What were the light skinned women doing? They was what, Truth?
Cavorting.
Light.
That's what my grandma would say, cavorting. I never knew what that meant. It just sound bad.
Oh, that was the early 1900s word for fast.
Yeah, there you go. Fast. Fast was more of a when we got cityfied, then you go to the streets to be fast. But down there, whoring and cavorting, that's
Ooh.
what you say, sashaying up and down the road. Them type
Oh,
of
not
expressions.
sashimi.
They sashaying up and down the road.
Oh my goodness.
I tell you, my people from them parts too. I know the language.
Yeah, that's a grandma word right there. Jihad, I tried, man. I tried. See that? Your name done went back to
Appreciate you, GA.
I tried. I tried to give you some lyrics, man. Look, when I throw the damn rock next time and he look away, jump his ass.
You know he
Got you.
ain't.
I'm gonna
He
dunk
can't
that
spell
bitch.
it.
Got
He
you.
looking like huh. This nigga said I gotta go, and he got a phone with internet connection. Dev, mind you,
There
on
you
the
go.
internet on the StreamYard, but he couldn't Google Maggie Walker. Ain't this some shit?
He said you gotta go. That's fucked up.
Sis was bad, man. She organized other damn banks. She was like a chairman or something. Okay.
Yeah, she was straight boss for real. She did too much shit for real, like just within
Too
her
much?
life. Not too much, like not in the sense it's actually too much. I'm just saying, like she did a lot of stuff, man. Like
Name some other
pulled
stuff
off
she
a
did,
lot.
Jahad. What else did she do?
Nah, I'm saying she was a teacher, did the bank.
Okay.
Like I said, she had the storefront,
Right on.
opened a school.
Yeah. Enrichment.
And then if you listen to her message was really like,
oh, now you a
drives
listener.
it
How you
home,
get the
puts the
listener?
nail in
You
the
just
coffin.
said you
She
didn't
was
know
on
nothing
some,
about her 20
we
minutes
gotta
ago.
empower
What did you
ourselves
listen
and put
to?
this money into ourselves, not
What
put
did
it
you
into the
listen
beat.
to in the past 20 minutes that made you a Maggie Walker expert?
That's what we've been talking about this whole time. I've been letting y'all get it in. I like listening to y'all. Y'all teach me.
Let you.
Dad, this nigga went to Maggie Walker Junior High School. Like, come on, Jahad.
Nah, that's school. If I did, I would have been at Harvard. I'm telling you, that school, the best school in the state. That's why it's kind of ironic. A school
Where
she
you went
built
to
to
Jimmy
empower
Walker
black
High
kids is all like white kids go
Herschel
to.
Walker High School? Where you?
Because it's a governor school.
What was the name of your school?
Monacan. It's named after a damn Indian.
Plantation owner, right?
Nah. Well, I got a school up the street from me named MLK, and then I got another one named after Obama.
But you went to the Indian school.
Yeah.
Make that make sense.
Okay, yeah. He admitted it.
But
Yeah.
Tether, was it a West Indian school?
We ain't even
Shit,
got Indians in Virginia. That's the funny thing. I think they killed
What?
them off long ago.
Truth,
Yeah,
they
they
got
ain't
a
here. We ain't got no
school.
natives here.
Wait. Hold on. Are you stupid? Do you want me to get personal? You know how many of my family is
I ain't
really
never came across
goddamn
no native
featherhead
girl over here.
motherfuckers from Virginia? Are you
They must
crazy?
have
Do
killed
you
them
realize
off.
they
Cause
got
think about it, they
Pocahontas
landed
County
here
and
first, so they would have been the first ones
of
to be gone
Northampton
quickest.
County got goddamn real engines
But
in
they
their blood?
still
What
got
the
like a
hell are
whole
you
bunch of
talking
shit
about?
named after them. It's funny because they got a whole bunch of counties and like Powhatan County and all this shit named after them. Ain't a damn tribe out here. That's
You
what I'm
are
saying.
lying. You're lying. That's where you're wrong. You're gonna make me have
If
to
they
agree with
are, then
Dane
they ain't got
Calloway,
no
my
real
nigga. That's
visible
where all my family's
presentation that
from.
I
You're
see.
a
Like I said,
liar
I
and a
see all this
demon.
shit named after
The
them, but I
whole
don't see no damn
Northampton
tribes.
County,
Where the
all the way up
Powhatan
there, is
tribe?
Indians
Where the all
all
this
in the
shit?
bloodline over there, nigga. What are
They got
you
a whole
talking?
counties named after these people. I don't see none of them.
Because you looking for dots and feathers and shit. Not dots, feathers.
I'm probably wrong because I never looked
So
into it,
you're
but
definitely wrong. You're jihad.
I always assumed
Okay,
they
probably.
probably would have took them out since it was Virginia. Like this is
Virginia,
like the
what does
first
that mean?
spot the white people landed, and all them natives probably
Where
would have been gone.
Jamestown, the spot you didn't know where it was half an hour ago?
Correct, just like
Correct.
Jamestown.
Wait,
Correct.
Truth,
So you didn't get it, brother.
they got a school in New York named after sister, middle school in Brooklyn. Is it still
Oh,
open?
Probably so. Probably so.
look at
Oh,
that. Richmond going ahead and putting his stamp on what is that, Brooklyn? Shout out to Brooklyn.
Good God Almighty, this nigga here.
sis was a bad mama jamma. Just as proud as she can be.
Man, he want to praise all the light skin women. No, that some shit.
Light skin?
Well, fair skin.
Yeah, she
Ain't that
was
what they say?
mixed,
Is that
but
a nice way? Fair skin.
A black and
she
white
was
photo,
raised by
but
her
she
black
clearly
mama,
was,
so
yeah, she was
that's all that
clearly
matters.
light skinned. I don't care what nobody say
She
there.
was raised by her dark skinned black mama.
Okay,
Now you know. Now you are Maggie Walker historian in one live stream.
I'm not going down that tangent with you this time, Jihad.
No, this
I think her
nigga know
mom was
about her
I think her
pearl.
mom
What
was
is
an
this? Pearl
ex-slave.
stealing people and her mama dark skin. What's the name of her bank? Oh, I don't know, but her mama dark skin. Ain't this some bullshit?
I don't know. That's fucked up. Oh boy.
So Dev,
Yeah.
and Mac Mizzle, when I came up here was us. I told you I came up here to increase the numbers a little bit. I think I got it riled up. I'm going back to the chat. Jihad, bless your fucking heart.
All right, truth salute. Yeah, truth really boule though. That's why I can't take what he say that serious. But yeah, he cool though. He hit Mr. History Man.
Dude, it's hilarious. What you do with things.
Facts. What's the name of the title? Let's see. It says who has. What's it say? It's cut off for me.
What? Who has more resources for a stronger black community? Black people or the U.S. government? What say you?
Oh, well, that's definitely the government. That's not no question. Honestly, and this is a fucked up kind of point to make. I don't even know why I'm gonna make it, but fuck it. The government done did more than any one single black organization done did. If I'm being honest, so government definitely got all the resources. They got enough to pay off the reparations. That's how much they sitting on.
For $2 no. $20 trillion.
That's what it is. Oh shit! Damn.
He voted for the government. Okay, so what's the score? What's the score now?
Let me check.
It's more people for the government.
46 trillion. But nah, that's honestly a real reality of it, because if we could structure something more foundational for us, or just have some kind of industry we have power in, it would, kind of sway the power dynamic to, yeah, more people would want to buy into this than maybe buy into the government system and relying on
Government.
them. But without that, it's just common sense why naturally most people are gonna, yeah, they're not gonna turn their back on the government until we set up something for them to turn their back on, and a home base for them to go to. And even that is just like, what does that even look like? It's not even, you still gonna be part of the system. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
And stuff getting so expensive, man. You saw they passed 50-year mortgages.
50.
Man, shit, you a sucker if you sign for that. I saw one person broke it down. It was like, if you buy a house, it's like $300,000 or $400,000. By the end of
Yeah.
the 50 years, you spending like 1.2 million.
Yeah.
What? And there's gonna be people that do that because they just need the crib. They just want a house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people taking advantage of that. It's not even like taking advantage of. It's more like, people gonna get taken advantage of that willingly. They just gonna go ahead and sign over. They think about that. You paying 1.2 million after you for something that was only like 300,000.
300.
So yeah, 50-year mortgage. That's crazy. And then I don't know. I had this one African dude. I was on this panel. He was saying like, y'all stuff, y'all don't even own it because you got to pay so much in taxes. Technically, every country you got to pay taxes on property and stuff like that. But he was just saying, like, in Africa, you spend your property tax, like one like lump sum payment can pay for the next 100 years in your taxes. Versus here, if you miss one tax payment, like if it goes in default, they taking your crib, they taking all that stuff back, and then just gonna resell it. So it's like, do you really own it? No, because you just getting pimped for it. You just gotta pay money to keep it up, or just keep it. Shit, like a house, I can't imagine it. Well, imagine you have a house that's like expensive, like maybe one of them houses in New York for like $500,000-$600,000. Imagine the taxes on that, because I know somebody that got a house that expensive. They say they paying like 12,000 a year on just property tax. Like, some of their taxes is dead ass my rent. I can't imagine doing no shit like that. Like, what? You gotta own a house just to pay for the one house you got. Like two houses, you gotta own two houses, like, and rent that house out just to pay for, just to make it make sense. In my opinion, that's a lot of money. So no, I think, and then yeah, it's just inflation. I don't know how this is gonna look in the next maybe 10 to 20 years, because it's just gonna keep getting worse. It's not gonna ever go back, like, backwards with the money and stuff being costing less. It only goes, one direction. So I would just imagine how bad it's gonna get for real, for real. Ain't nobody gonna be buying houses, and if you do, you're gonna need $1 million per house and all this. I could just see it now, man. And then you got the young generation, like my age and younger. They already fed up with it because they see it's already just done for them. Like, and they got a point. It kind of is. I mean, you could work really, really hard and get it, but you gotta definitely be on your shit, in my opinion. And it's possible, but I don't think it's, with inflation and stuff like that. It's just, it's not, the dollar don't stretch as far as it used to. The dollar used to stretch a lot farther than it was now. stuff going up every single month, for real, for real. It's only gonna keep going that way.
Yeah, the
Trump
wage
need to
gap,
go ahead and release that
wage and
stimulus check.
inflation gap are definitely a discrepancy there.
You said what?
There's definitely a discrepancy between the wage and the rate of inflation and the rest.
Yeah, we ain't even keeping up with our. I saw that we rank like terrible when it comes to like compared to other countries as far as like matching that the wage like for inflation. Other countries, like I think we rank below Mexico with being able to keep up with stuff like that. We real behind on that because we don't. Yeah, we our process I think is a little too slow to really keep up with it because we'll vote for a minimum wage like locally wherever we're at, and that's going to be policy for the next 5 plus years. So stuff like that, it takes a long time to really, like, once you get it, you set with that for X amount of time, but inflation's still going to be going up, so it never actually, it's always like you behind a step for real when it comes to this. So yeah, wages always not gonna match inflation, and it's always gonna, yeah.
That's why the government programs are needed to a degree, Same time, what's paying for the government, taxpayer money, and the rich are not getting taxed at all. So explain me
There
why
go a
that.
UFO right there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
zoom in on that, Dev.
I'm zooming in on it. It's coming back.
Oh shit, Dev got live footage of a UFO.
Yeah, we're going live and shit.
I saw it flashing. I think that's a big ass plane. Well, nah, I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let the chat have that. That's a UFO.
What you think it was, a satellite?
Nah, I saw it flashing like the planes do. I know it's a plane. Yeah, I do not believe in UFOs only because if they hear why, the only way I'm gonna believe it if they
Well,
land
faster
on
if it
the
was a
White
plane.
House lawn. Why are they hiding?
Damn, went right over my fucking head.
Yo, I hate how we be putting the time back.
Yeah, it's 8:30, so it's gonna be dark anyway.
Yeah.
Well, why do you why don't you like the time going back?
He wants to hang out longer.
It seemed unnecessary. I heard somebody, I think it was over here, where they said it was actually set up by like a big capitalist to make more money. He had lobbied to get that done. So yeah, I don't even think it's no necessary shit
Like
for
to
real.
get a 1 more hour out of work
Yeah, he was trying to do something.
on
Yeah,
the night
something
shift?
like that. Somebody over here had mentioned it, and it always stuck with me when they said that. And I was just like, well, shit, we don't need that shit. Fuck it.
Uh,
Daylight savings. And then we got what these holidays coming. You know, it's making me mad. I don't celebrate it either way, but why y'all playing Christmas music before you have Thanksgiving? I'm going in these stores and stuff. All I hear is Christmas music. They out of pocket. They just trying to get your money early, being greedy. Christmas time, and everybody gonna celebrate Christmas. It don't matter, even if you believe it or not. We all gonna start buying stuff to give to people. Get all these gifts. I try to do all my shopping in one day.
Yep, Christmas coming up. First is Thanksgiving, then Christmas.
Oh man. Did anybody in the chat give Jihad any sympathy for having to go through the hustle and bustle of celebrating Christmas? Oh man.
Oh yes.
We're gonna see can
Like
we
I
get
said,
this.
even though I don't celebrate the religion, I still celebrate just the theme of it, just giving gifts out and stuff. So yeah, and it kind of is. It's not that stressful for me, but other people, I do see that. Yeah, they be stressing out during this time because everybody trying to buy all this extra shit they don't need if they can't that they don't afford, and they
Extra.
trying to get all these gifts out. I don't let it get that serious for me. I'll go cheap if I need to, but I'll still get. It's the thought that count. I'll be mad if somebody had a nerve to say they don't appreciate my gift. Yeah, it's a thought that counts. So yeah, you don't gotta break the bank on no holiday season, man. That's what they want you to do. They hype this up just so you can go spend as much money as you can every year. This is where all these companies see the biggest profit margins. So I look at it from like the corporate angle, how they just pimping.
They should change it to instead of giving away gifts, you give your time, you know. Your family member.
Hell no. I mean, I believe in it, but Americans ain't going for that. I think that's a dope idea, honestly. Yeah, because if you spending, that's the main thing, spending time with people and hanging out with them and stuff. So yeah, we could set a tradition like that instead of actual monetary money. You do something that it's just something else that's not money wise. But then this is the main problem with it though. Adults might be buying into that, but the kids is not buying. They set up a whole ideology of Santa behind this just so they can sell as many toys as they can during this season.
That wasn't
Like,
the government. That was a private company called Coca
yeah,
Cola.
I'm talking about the corporations. I think of Christmas as like a corporatized kind of thing. It's not nothing to do with really the religion, in my opinion. When Christmas come around, it's all about buying stuff. So yeah, I think corporate entities they took over that whole holiday, and now they put stuff out there like Santa, so kids just fall for it, and now that's the expectation every year because Santa's supposed to come drop them toys off. I don't care what kind of kid you. That stuff is so strong where you can't even be a kid and go around telling other kids, Santa don't exist. They're not gonna let you know. I used to be one of them kids. They're not gonna let you do that. I dead ass was one of them kids because my dad, he told me straight up. He said there is no white man coming down the chimney doing nothing. If Santa don't exist, straight up.
Your dad told you that?
Hell yeah. He was not falling. He was not
What
letting me
age?
buy into that for real.
At what age?
Shit, like 6. And I was cool with it. I was like, okay, well, damn. And then, but also saying like, this, and you still a kid though. You don't know shit for real, but still, like, what you do know, you might know at least this part is bullshit as fuck. And every little kid around you is just this is their religion. Santa, like they got whole Santa conversations.
You probably resenting your dad.
And I'm that ass. I used to get in. I only did it once before I had to learn. I guess I'm not gonna do that again. But yeah, dead ass got in trouble because I was telling the kids they was arguing with me. Shit, I had to be like 6 or 7, man. I'm like, Santa don't exist. That shit is fake. And there was at least 1 or 2 other kids. We all got in trouble for being on the same shit. We was standing on our ground like 3v20. And then they came and grabbed us and said, "Nah, y'all can't be doing that. Even if it's true, like, don't be saying to other kids that Santa don't exist. The fuck." So ever since then, I'll never forget it. I had to be like 6 or 7. I always let little kids have that, even if they were the same age as me. I was like, just let them have Santa exist.
Bad dog. When they cut you off at 6, they said, "No more presents." That don't exist. Oh, he probably still gave
Nah,
you.
that's bullshit. I still got presents. Just because Santa don't exist don't mean I ain't getting presents. I made sure I got presents every year. Because, you tell your parents what you want. So that's how it works.
It's hilarious.
Sound went out.
Nope, nope. Well, a lot of people don't celebrate Christmas. I wonder how the kids feel about that.
Probably pissed off as hell. Even if they don't believe in it, just like their parents, they probably mad they still can't get the presents.
Yeah.
But other religions and shit, like I know Jewish people, they got their own shit to wear. They make up for that. They'll hold little money parties for the little kids and shit. So that's how they make up for it.
Yeah. That's right. I ain't mad at it. That's what's up. That's what you're supposed to do. Bar mitzvahs,
Yeah, that's pretty dope. I mean, we kind of sometimes got our own traditions and shit like that. Like I know when I go to New Orleans and we have birthdays down there, it's like you pin money on the whoever's birthday it is. So that's like a tradition, just giving money to people on their birthday, I guess.
Right, right.
I don't know. Y'all didn't bring out the pseudos.
Where the flat earthers been? I ain't listened to a
Pseudo, come out, where?
pseudo flat earther in a while. He said pseudo, come out, wherever. Yeah, pseudo. My brother said he was in Indianapolis 3 nights ago. He said he was at a bar and the guy was just talking to people. He was talking about flat Earth, and then he fucked around and asked my brother. And my brother, he a chemist and a physicist. So he had told him straight up, like, you asking the wrong dude. Like, I'm a whole scientist. Of course, the Earth is round. And yeah, he had to just stand down. He couldn't even go against it because my brother said he even took a I think he said it took astronomy course once or something like that. So he knows specifically about some of this shit anyway. So, but yeah, that was surprising to me that they even maybe not because they on the internet. So of course they're gonna be out in real life. But yeah, you got a lot of people that believe in weird theories and ideas. My personal opinion on why that is because I think they might lack in just education and then just knowing general history. In my opinion, I think a lot of times some of us might not know history, so instead of just maybe saying we might not know, we just fill in gaps with what we think could be the answer. So I think that's what happens with a lot of these conversations. I think we're talking to people that just might not understand. Like if they, like I generally think a lot of these people that believe this stuff don't know like history. They just never seen it because if they seen and know the history, then they wouldn't even have the ideas that they had. You know what I mean? Like why would you think that if you know that this is also true with the history and science or whatever it is? So really, it comes from this ignorance. Literally, just comes from a place of they ain't educated. I mean, that's a like a flag on the public education system. Like we got to do better. The government does just on educating the people better because it's poor. So I do believe I'm one of them Negroes. I believe that education is the answer. We got to just educate, and I think that would get us out our hole.
Y'all heard it here first.
Yep, heard it here first. Stamp the date, November 13th, 8:46 p.m. Shahad stands on education being the biggest benefactor to getting us out of our situation.
Did you pass history class?
Oh yeah, I passed all my class. I
Damn.
graduated in honors. But I love out of all my classes, history and math was the two favorite subjects by far. I love history and math. And we ain't learned shit about Africa in history. That's a fact. I learned about everywhere else in the globe though. I think the education system did a good job in teaching everything else but Africa. But yeah, like I said, Africa was definitely left off the table. And that's crazy because that's like a large, yeah, probably the biggest demographic outside of, well, and now it isn't. It's Hispanic, but outside of white people, it's just second or third biggest demographic. I guess it's the third biggest. Because what is it? Hispanic second, and they took over what in early 2000s with the numbers. Shit, at this rate, the whole country gonna be Hispanic. But you know what's crazy? That's the plan the whole time. You need all these Republicans and even the Democrats that still vote for it, but even if they question it, they don't understand that the plan to build up the economy and keep it flowing is to get more immigrants in because it does stimulate an economy and it does add more revenue and build up the economy. So that's what they doing. They don't care about like actual Americans that's already here because they pretty much selling us all out to just keep this boat flowing. Because by the numbers, like it's not gonna work if we don't bring in more people. We just need that population growth to sustain ourselves, and we don't got enough. Apparently, we don't got enough people making babies themselves, so we import that population to stimulate that. That's the only reason why, like, if you that ass didn't want immigrants, or at least they thought it wasn't gonna help the economy, we would have been closed that border and not let nobody in. But that's not what's going on. It's helping the economy in a way. So
Yep, more people brings more money. That's for sure. Stimulates the economy.
yeah, world peace. If you want to come up, we kind of at a slow point, so you can definitely come up and get your voice heard if you're trying to get in there. I think he asked if you could let other people or the voices on the panel, because I'm trying to keep it alive. If you sending shots, it's a different thing. Because you welcome for me at least doing what I'm doing.
There, put the link in the chat. Who's that? Meta World Peace? Or World Peace Hoffa? I think them stepped away for a minute.
I just posted it, but I don't know if you're gonna be able to let him up if Des stepped away. Yeah, man. If anybody want to come up, you definitely got the free space to do it. Come on and say what you want to say. Get it off your chest. Pause. What you want to talk about? You want to talk about some pseudo? You want to talk about some politics? You want to talk about some black power? We got it all. And peace, Afro. I ain't even see that.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. You ain't gotta leave it on. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all got me on it?
All right. For the world peace.
Someone should give a lecture on how not to break the floor when you come to a bang.
You?
What's up, dog?
All right, all right. Nah, I see the comments saying about I'm lecturing the lecture. Nah, I didn't come to like, to throw anything. I came to add on to what was speaking on. I ain't come to lecture or break
Oh
up
no,
the
you
lecture
good,
or the
bro. My
class that
bad.
was
My
being
bad.
done.
My
For the
bad.
I'm saying for the commenters
Oh, okay.
and the watchers, the viewers, I didn't come to take the live. I was just adding to it. That's all.
Oh, you
Word up.
good, bro. Nah. Yeah, you definitely add to it. We got a slow point. What you want to add, dog?
I mean, regarding what what we need, when it comes to like community and funds. I mean, I think that I mean all the shot, because one thing about the black community, we like glitz and glamour. You know what I mean? And I feel like you know with all that glitz and glamour, if we could like all come, what I mean? Jewish people do it. The Jewish people do it. Asian people do it. White people do it. I think we're the only people that don't do it. I think that need to be a topic right there. Like on like, because at the end of the day, like we're doing it for the kids at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
So he's saying
Hmm.
be race first above everything.
Say that again.
You mean being race first?
I mean, race first. I mean, but you see, you can't be
Above
race first because
community.
as soon as you say race first, you're gonna get a stigma. You feel what I'm saying? Because they're gonna be like, oh, they trying to put you above people. So we gotta find a different verbiage. You know what I mean? We gotta find different verbiage that can, when people hear it, it's not an attack, but okay, that they doing their thing over there. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we just need different verbiage on when it come to when I, you know what I mean, when we creating a project or anything for our community, we normally tell the whole world what we doing. But if we got the right verbiage, we can communicate within each other because we know what we mean. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that because I'm not really thinking about what white people think, but I'm thinking about other black people that might be hesitant joining something that has certain verbiage because, like you said, they might not want to be associated with or just being viewed a certain angle with it. So maybe spice up the verbiage a little bit so you can just get people on it. Like maybe use a word like urban, like some we 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 here to develop urban areas and communities because wherever you go, the urban areas and communities nationwide are going to be predominantly black. So I think that's another way to kind of circumvent, because especially when it comes to maybe like getting government grants and stuff like that, you ain't gonna have nothing in that grant that has anything close to verbiage like that. So for instances and situations like that, we can tailor it to like this is like urban development money or like money to build and community development for urban areas. Because like I said, everywhere pretty much most of the urban areas are gonna be predominantly black.
Yeah, but other people would say different. Other people would be like, oh, it's predominantly white. If you go to AI gonna be like, in those cities it's predominantly white or something like that. But if you go in the cities, we seeing color, more, ethnic people. You feel what I'm saying?
That's true.
Yeah, but I
But
mean,
now,
we
yeah.
go ahead. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead,
No,
bro.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, no, go ahead. I want you to go. I don't want to take the lecture. I see what they did in the comments. I'm trying to follow the, you know what I
Don't worry
mean?
about them
The
comments.
Oh nah, but what I'm saying though, yo, we got a lot. Like let's talk about it. Like we talking about getting funds for a community, etc., and building up that conversation. Correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So boom. So we got a lot of ideas. Let's talk about. Let's be straightforward, straight to the facts. We got a lot of ideas as black people. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. So I'm saying is what I'm saying is like boom. Only thing we need to start with is a trademark situation. Like we need our own where we don't gotta go because because there's different ways to do trademarks. You can send in your idea with a mail and mail it to yourself. And if somebody take your idea, you can open it up in court and that'll be legit. That's the old school way. The other way, you can go ahead and kind of do the thing online, etc., etc. But we don't have our own. Cause you see how like we be
What do you
like,
mean trademark though? Like, what's the trademark gonna do?
all right, boom. We come up with the reason why I say that we come up with so much different trademark memes. Like we run, we run this type of media thing, Majinga. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, you said we should try to like monopolize off the media and the
Yes,
shit we
like
put out. That's interesting. Okay.
that right there is billions, trillions. Like if Apple got trillions off of phones, we could have trillions off our ideas because we got nothing but ideas. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I think that's a conversation right there.
That's fire. Yeah, because you can like maybe have like a black firm that specializes in helping black people trademark certain sounds or whatever they might do, where it gets put out there in the media. That way they can make sure that they getting the rights and the money that goes associated to that. Because that's what
Nah,
all these strikes and stuff that comes on these channels. That's coming from the labels and the corporations, like these big, um, music industries and people. They the ones that make sure that nobody using their content. So we got to be the same way. Like any content, that's kind of cool idea because any content we put out, we kind of can maybe figure out a way to trademark it.
bro,
So
if we was, let's just say, if we was white people and we was in a position, and let's just say we switch white people, we was white people, we had white people resources for a day, and white people had our resources. This is the conversation they would be having. Because think about it, it's a difference between rich people and
mm,
creative people. Because the rich people can't survive without creative people, and creative people can't survive without rich people. But when you think about who's creative, it's really ethnicity and ethnic because you closer to the roots. You see creative things walking outside, usually in that neighborhood. You feel what I'm saying? But people don't go there because it's dangerous. But within that danger, it's a lot of creativity, but people don't know that. You know what I'm saying? So the creativity we have, we can OD capitalize it. And it could start from anywhere, just like this conversation, mustard seed. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, because nah, that's a fact. Yeah, we could definitely. And that was a crazy analogy you said. Like, 'cause I'm thinking about it. Like, damn, that might be. There's a lot of truth in that. Like, we was switching places, and they had to be us.
Yeah, you can put
They
on the
first
I'm
day, the
sorry.
first
You
day
can put on
out, they
the
they
TV. It's not too
immediately
loud. I'm on
strategized and
loud
then try
with
to rebuild. And I think that's the stuff you need to be on. I talked to an African dude. He was saying one of the problems they got over there is like they don't have a good way to like have black think tanks that really work on the issues they need. And a lot of the stuff comes down to the elites that's running stuff or politicians, and they're just gonna take advantage of them. So it does start with just organization. Like wherever we at, in my opinion, we just gotta organize and then put the best of us in leadership positions,
See,
whatever
but that's
industry that
I want to
is.
talk about that because that's where we dying at. You feel what I'm saying? That leadership. That's the biggest conversation in whatever is a black community. You feel what I'm saying?
hmm
Like,
You know
cause
what's
think about
crazy?
it.
They
Go ahead,
got
go ahead.
something in Africa called brain drain, and it's like a real thing going in Africa where basically the best of the best they get pulled to go and pursue in like European nations and stuff. Like their best and brightest. They don't actually stay in Africa. And part of the reason is because Africa just doesn't have the infrastructure. And this is coming from an African. Don't think I'm just saying shit. But
Oh,
he
you
was saying they
African?
don't
What
got
part of
a.
Africa are you from?
No, no, no. I'm not African. But I'm saying the person who explained this to me, he was African.
Oh, okay, got you.
He was saying that like they don't have a cult. Like he gave an example with a doctor. He said you could be the best surgeon in your village or in Africa, wherever part of Africa you are, but you're gonna hit a certain cap to where it doesn't matter if you're the best. All the surgeons get paid the same.
Right.
Versus somewhere in a like a Western nation, they compensate you for your skill, and a skill like that being a top notch surgeon. So that's a good example he had gave where like that's why brain drain happens in Africa because they just don't have an infrastructure to really complement and like reward their best and brightest. I think in a way, and I only say that to because now I'm gonna bring that example to African
So
Americans. I didn't think
so
about
when
it
you
till
smoking,
just
okay?
now, but I think our black community somewhat suffers from the same thing because we don't have our own institutions and stuff to where we can kind of reward our best and brightest. Our best and brightest got to go and pursue basically under infrastructure that's not built by us and not for us to really get ahead and develop for themselves and actually see monetary value for the work that they do. So I think I never thought about that until now, but I think black community kind of suffers from a brain drain in that sense because we just can't really, you know, s- reward those best and brightest like we need to.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But you see, we can't go from Africa. We can't. Like at the end of the day, I just want to get a confirmation before I go ahead and speak on something. Do y'all believe y'all ancestors?
What from Africa?
No. Do you believe right now that you are an ancestor to someone else in the future?
Yeah,
All right, so we got to start from us. You feel me? We the source. You feel what I'm saying? We got the same source that our ancestors had in Africa. You feel what I'm saying? And that's why we so special because we know how to do it. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about on a spiritual level. There's some versus somebody talking, they don't understand what I'm talking about. Only just the words. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, I think we do potentially have the same spirit that our ancestors had, our African ancestors, and we gotta tap into that.
No, we tapped in already. We just don't know how to. It's like you in a Ferrari and you used to drive a Hondas. You got the manual, menu, but we don't know why. We don't know. We got the source in front of us. Like remember the Matrix. You feel what I'm saying? Was made by a black woman. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like all of this is just a figment of of the imagination of that we most
Oh
powerful
no,
in. Imagination is we the most powerful in imagination when it comes to imagination. So that's why we
creativity,
have so
yeah,
exact. But no, imagination is creativity. Am I
yeah,
wrong?
it goes hand in hand. Yeah,
Yeah. So when it comes to imagination, we do that one. We do it 1, 2, 3. So when it comes to that, we can move fluently on that panel. You know what I'm saying?
Yo. What's good?
What's good? What's good?
what's up, out man?
Uh, just wondering if my audio working.
No, it was working.
No, you good, I mean.
How's everyone doing though? What's the
They on the
conversation?
fence. It's 50-50.
Oh, it's 50-50.
Chilling.
What do we
They don't
doing?
know whether to depend on the people in the black community or the U.S. government.
Okay, I see. We're talking black people on a whole, or just like,
Yeah.
Turn it down a little bit.
well, on a whole, I think black people.
Mainly centered around U.S. government. So.
If you're gonna generalize, I think black people, for the most part, kind of integrated into whatever major society they're a part of. So it's kind of romanticism to be expecting certain things, and not that we can't expect it, but to be wondering why we don't have this and don't have that for ourselves. It's not that we don't have enough educated people and entrepreneurs and creative minds, but those creative minds see themselves as a part of society. They don't see themselves as a part of little demographic groups and put their best interest towards small groups. So, for instance, someone who goes to school and study to become a lawyer, he's not just going to be a black lawyer, he's going to be a lawyer in America. Likewise, doctors, engineers, scientists, and software developers and stuff. So people kind of, for the most, integrated into society, and they, unlike how we speak and look at most institution as white and take ourselves out of it, make it separate from us. A lot of black people in society do not really see it that way. Their contribution to these institutions, they value their contribution, and they see themselves as a part of it, even though
I get on the Black Power side, it seems one-sided, and it seems I know exactly how it looks, but the reality is a reality, and the romanticism is a romanticism, and reality is schools are not white, hospitals are not white. Uh, these scientific companies and STEM companies, they're not white. They're like many different ethnic groups, many different races participate in these industries to build them up. You know, we tend to just look at who's like at the head of society, especially in America. We see white people at the top. So we automatically attribute everything to white people.
But that's a good point. But I think what America does, they like especially white America, they just take the best out of everywhere in the world. They don't care if you white or not. So they like the best managers in a sense, but they're not actually the best at doing any of those things.
Well, yeah, a lot of prejudice goes into it, but again, other people does the same. Like, you know, if you're working amongst East Indians, they're gonna take the best out of society and make it works for them. We can do the same thing too. We don't have to just sit back and make everything them versus us. We can take the best and make it work for us, just like they do. You know, we can become the best managers, the best scientists, the best doctors, best lawyers. But when you do, where you gonna work? Aren't you gonna go back to work for some big firm, some big industry? Or you mean you're gonna be the best, start from grassroots and hope to
But
make it?
that's what I was saying with the brain drain
Shall
analogy. Like we don't got a system to complement
overcome.
them and their
We
smartness to
shall
do it. So they're gonna go
overcome.
to other systems that can compensate them monetarily for that value of that they put out and display for their, excellence. That's
I
why
know what
I
I'm
ain't got no
laughing
problem with it.
about,
That's
yo.
just capitalism. That's just the nature of money. Get your
Like
money.
we are integrated into society, so like people, especially professionals in society, you can't expect them not to give their service back to society, back to these same industries and like
It'd be
institutions.
like y'all one step away from saying fuck that black shit. But it's like y'all be scared to pull the trigger, fam. Go and say it. Fuck that black shit. Everybody working together. Everybody getting money. You can get money fucking with the white man with
So
the Arabs
Taz,
and
how do you
everybody.
compensate a brother that
Go and
got a
say it, man.
doctorate degree or is a major in science and STEM? How do you compensate them monetarily for their value and their skills? Black community, we ain't got that to do that. That's why it's like we can't keep them in house. Yeah, you might get a couple to do it out the willingness of their heart, but they taking a pay cut to do that shit.
I'm saying that's the reality though. So at some point, either we have to acknowledge that people are doing that for their best interest. And you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I do think we just like we gonna call these niggas coons. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm judging off of what y'all saying now, which I somewhat agree, maybe people aren't coons. Maybe they taking the easiest way out for themselves. And then we looking at them saying, you should be doing this, this, and this. As a black man, you should sound like this, you should act like this. But in order for them to get ahead, they got to do the other shit that they doing.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that because it's weird. It's like looking from both sides. Both of them right and both of them dead ass wrong in a way. Because I think black people wrong for like trying to shame other black people for having these quote unquote white man jobs and trying to get to the bag. Because like I said, there's no other black industries that can provide that for them. So how can you be mad at them for trying to get money? Like it'll be different if there's a black, institution you can get into that's making the same amount of money for yourself. But it's not the case. It's like the haves and the have not kind of conversation in a way. It's like, nah, these kind of both conversations need to be had. And I think, yes, black people that are in a position, they should, in a way, figure out a way, whatever that be, time or maybe even monetary value, to get back some of that money. I think we do have that responsibility in my sense, but and then also for people that's looking looking at people with these white man jobs, y'all gotta understand, and we all gotta understand that they not coons for trying to get this job and get the money. Like that's not no real coon behavior, in my opinion, because all the jobs, in my opinion, are white. 90% of them are gonna be white. That's just if you don't work for a white man, you're not gonna have a job in some case. So it's just the reality.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. I agree to an extent, but the problem comes in again where like again, I'm not comfortable telling black people to chase white people for opportunities. But I'm not comfortable either making these statements as if someday the black community is going to build the infrastructure to do that. And so it's like, there is like a catch-22 in that conversation, fam. Because I don't know what's gonna happen 50 years down the line. But if we fucking with white supremacy still, we're not gonna be the heads of industry. We're not gonna be the leaders of anything in this country. So again, when I see people start to move toward, trying to benefit themselves, there is a question of, okay, do you gotta go all the way cooned out? Or can you work next to some white people, some Arabs or whatever, and still be your black
Yeah,
self?
still be black.
Not
Yeah,
a
there's
lot of
definitely
people
a
can't
line.
be who they
I have a
are.
question. I have a
Don't
question.
think there's
What
no
what
line. There's a line, but
I have a
it
question.
goes with kind of having to put your identity in question just
I have
to
a
keep
question.
your
What
job.
is
If
as
you can't keep it real at your job as being whoever you are, whether it be black or not, then nah, that's not no job for you,
one
and you
question?
are a sellout at that point.
Question. Jihad. As a panel, can we define what a black man is?
Black.
Seven
No,
for
I'm
me,
see,
my
I'm
personal
dead ass. See, I'm
definition.
dead ass. See, y'all niggas think I'm playing, bro.
70% or
You playing
more
around in
African
this type of
sub-Saharan
time.
African DNA. That's my personal definition. But other people gonna have a million different
I want the
definitions
panel to
from other
talk
people.
about it real quick because we talking about it. I want to just because everybody is gonna think about 30 different things on what a black man should be or what
But it
is.
should
But
be
I
my
want to hear the panel
personal
to start
opinion
talking
is
about
that
it.
the real definition should be at least 70% or more sub-Saharan
Yeah, you
DNA.
can't do that.
If you got anything less than that, then
You
you
can't put
Bro,
a
I
percent
ain't,
on it like
bro, I
that.
ain't taking no fucking
Else
DNA test, bro.
well, you
Like,
don't need to.
you're
If you
gonna
look black, you
exclude
black. You got
you're
two
gonna
black
you're
parents,
gonna
you
be
good. But
excluding
I'm
a
saying if you're
lot
gonna
of
really break it
you're
down,
gonna be excluding a lot of who you would once consider black people if you're
yeah,
gonna
well,
put a
I never
percentage
consider
on it,
them black
because
anyway.
it's
That's the
not like
thing. If they
everyone
mix,
get
they
a DNA
mix.
test, so
I don't
everyone.
consider
Anyway,
mixed people black. Other people do that, but I don't do
I have
that.
a
it's
question
not
on that. Let
that
me.
it's not that deep. You know your ethnicity, you know your lineage and your culture. What more do you need? You got a bloodline and a culture. What more do you need to be black?
All right, I answer that question. What more do you need? What
Two
we
black
need right
parents.
now, we need a blueprint right now.
Two
Like we don't
black
got no
parents. I
blueprint.
think that's without
Like
the
keep it
percentage
real.
shit.
Who on this panel right now could say that, yo, we understand what a black family really is, or a
We
black
are
relationship how
Black.
it's
not
supposed to be?
in slavery. Our ancestors
We ain't confused.
100 years ago, actually in slavery, did not need a blueprint to figure out that they're black.
shit, bro.
Like,
Like niggas got
what are
black
we going
families, bro.
through that we need a blueprint to figure out that we're black? What are we going
Nah,
through as a people?
there's no blueprint. It's just an existence. Like you know what I mean. You ain't gotta do
Your
nothing to be
bloodline
black.
and your culture. What more do you need?
All right. Okay, boom. And I'm gonna tell
Your
you this. What more do you
bloodline
need?
gives you security, so other people can't just come in and claim black. Your culture
No.
gives
Um I-
you your culture gives you credit, or what do you want to call it? Inte- I can't find the right word for it right now,
okay.
but it's important. So
All
other
right, so
people, it
that's
builds
true.
trust amongst other black people to know that
I
you're
believe
from the
that.
same
That's true.
culture.
But
You
I would
do what
still
we
say
do.
you black, but maybe not culturally black. Yeah,
All right, but
because
can I say
you
something
can't
about
change
being
being
black?
black.
All right,
Well,
boom.
there's
I'm gonna
many
speak
black
to. Can I
culture.
speak real quick?
There's many different black culture.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say that. There's a lot of different, but at the same time, where did black come
But
from?
it's
We ain't
only
chose
one
to be
black
black.
race. Wait, but it's only one black race. There's only one black
I
race.
agree. That's why I say bloodline. Your bloodline first. That grants you security. So, a Italian, a swarthy looking Italian, can't come amongst you wearing baseball hat and claim that he's black. A Native American can't come around you wearing gold teeth and claim that he's black. Your culture
Or
your
Cambodia.
bloodline is your security.
Okay, so
Your culture is
I think,
more of an, I guess, an identity or something.
can I add to that? I think like when you come to bloodline, or when you speaking regarding with black people, I feel like we have access to something that we need to study more. Like we have access to spirituality, and that's something that other, because you, if all right, boom, if you're white, you have access to like strategicness, etc. Asian, they have different type of things, but us as black, it's something different
We're
about
gonna
it
rely on
that needs to be
spirituality to
Every
get us
explained.
human
out of shit.
being
We're gonna pray
alive
for
has
shit.
access to spirituality. It's not unique to black people. Every single human being alive have access to spirituality.
It's different, bro. I'm talking about
No, it's not.
boom.
Once you have a
So
spirituality,
they can make
Bro. Okay, hold on.
unity.
Can you
it's
repeat?
really not.
Hold on, bro. Can you repeat? Can you repeat what you said? If you white, what do you have access to?
Like I feel like, as in my opinion, I feel like as a white person, they have access to strategicness. They're very straightforward when it comes
What
to
gives them
getting the
that?
job done. All right, boom.
What
So I
gives
could
them
talk
that?
about, I'll put in the slavery, the way how they
No,
got
no, 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 no,
slavery
no, no, no,
done.
no, no, no. I'm not asking for an example. I'm saying what gives them that strategy? What gives them
So
that trait, that skill?
all right, if you want to go straight to it, it's God. Everybody have
Nah, it's
Oh,
access.
culture.
you want me to
Hold
go
on.
there with
Wait, wait.
them?
Boy.
Nah, yeah, no. Let's. We can walk. We can walk. I ain't got like we can go down this. Yeah, okay. So
I'm not
wait.
walking. I'm
So
laughing.
you believe?
Ain't black
So
people
you
more
believe?
religious?
Hold on. So you believe that character traits are tied to our racial categories?
There is when you say character traits, do you mean like physical character traits or
No, 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 no.
mental
Like
character
that's
traits?
phenotype. That's phenotype. When you say white people are more strategic, right? Like so you're saying that they have an inherent trait about how they are. So not about how they look, but how they are based
Correct.
on the fact that they're white.
That is correct. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Right.
That's
So
what I'm
so
saying.
are you familiar with scientific racism?
Correct. Yeah. But the verbiage, I mean, like you might be familiar with a verbiage that I'm not unfamiliar with, but as at the same time as I can speak, I can learn. So if you
No,
say a
right. No,
verbiage,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm yeah. Well, the only reason I'm asking is because what yours like the argument that you're making has was specifically used throughout history as a way to demonize and dehumanize black people. So the same way you're saying that white people are inherently strategic, that same logic has been used to say that black people are inherently dumb.
Yeah.
That
He's
we're
talking
that
Dumb.
we're
about that.
inherently
Wait. What do you
hypersexual.
mean dumb? Can you
You know,
confirm what you mean
yeah,
by
he's
dumb?
being
What do you mean
strategic
by
No, no,
that?
is
hold on.
intelligent.
Wait. I don't
No,
think
he
you
came
understand what
off saying
I
we the
don't think you're
most
understanding
creative
what
and
I'm saying.
imaginative people. He did
I
say that.
don't believe that. I'm saying your logic, right? The idea that God-given traits are reflected in racial categories has been used to say that black people are inherently dumb. They were made to be slaves because of their racial categorization.
No. My brother, you're kind of distance where my point I'm making. I'm not saying
No,
nothing about
hold on,
because what you
Listen, I'm not saying what you're saying, right? I'm saying the logic that you deploy, though, right? Because you are like you just said that white people are inherently strategic, right?
yes,
And then
correct.
when I asked you
Mhm.
what makes them that, like how do they get to that, like what gives them that, you said God. Now I'm not sure if you're
Yeah.
familiar with Carl Linnaeus, for example. Are you familiar with Carl Linnaeus?
No.
So Carl Linnaeus was a taxonomist. He was known as the father of taxonomy. So like
Okay.
taxonomy is like the study of how it's the study of how people are categorized, not even just people, how organisms are categorized, right?
Or
And as
as
a
in
part of this,
animals and everything? Is that what you're
everything. So
saying? Okay.
animals,
All right.
everything. So
Okay.
animals, plants,
All right.
people, right? So as a
living
taxonomist,
things, living organisms.
all living
Okay.
things, right? Or organisms, right? So from his role as a taxonomist, right? Because this is before biology existed.
Okay.
In his role as a taxonomist, he extended that to how people were categorized. And the way that he categorized people was through what we understand the modern notions of race. And so the same way you're saying that God gave each race these inherent traits, right? So God gave, like, so you're saying God gave white people strategy, right?
Right.
Carl Linnaeus agreed with that, but he also felt that God gave, for example, black people avarice, and it made black people lazy, right, and emotional. And within that framing, he created a hierarchy where he said not only did God give us these traits, God also ranked us from top to bottom, with the white
I
man at the
heard.
top and the black man at
Oh,
the bottom.
what theology is this? Where you getting
It's
this
not.
from, my brother?
It's not. That's not
You saying it's like
theology.
this is general information. Where's the resource? Where you getting this from?
Okay.
He made that
First of
shit up.
all, first of all, hold on. I mean, you have
Yo,
a
we
you
gonna
have
keep
a
it
pretty.
real now.
You,
Nah. Let's keep it real.
you never
This
heard
is
of
I'm
this
the
gonna
is
come up.
time when
No,
they used
as
to
you speak, I
measure
want to respond.
people's skull to tell the size of your brain, to claim that black people generally have a smaller brain size, and that makes them inherently less
Right.
intelligent?
But the reason why I bring that up is because I'm not 100% sure that you're familiar where you got what you're saying. Because if you don't know about what, like, Carl Linnaeus
Yeah,
and the
it's
modern and
pseudo-scientific
the
racism.
inception of modern notions of race, what you're proposing or what you're purporting in this conversation is something that you're not fully aware of. That's why you
I'm gonna
kind of
speak to
shocked
that.
by what I'm
If y'all
saying.
allow, I'm gonna speak to that. Can I allow to speak as men? Can we? Is
Yeah,
it all men on this panel?
yeah, bro, we just talking. We just talking. We don't need to do all of the flex. Like, let's just talk.
Cause you done spoke for 10
He
minutes
tried
straight.
you, bro. Get that nigga,
And
bro.
I just said 3 words. I just said 3 words. You're already dismissing me,
Yeah,
brother.
I
That
mean,
nigga
bro, if
tried
you
you.
like
You know,
you said,
like
if you want to
who's
talk like a
speaking to you?
men don't have to do all of this extra shit before talking. Men just talk.
Now,
So
let me tell you
if
something.
you
I'm
if
gonna tell
you
you
if you
something
want
about
to
no.
respond, go ahead and respond.
All
But
right,
all of
I'm gonna
this
wait.
extra
I'm gonna
talking
wait till your
about
voice. I'm gonna
talking
wait. If you want
is
to
irrelevant.
respond, I'm gonna wait till your because everybody else in the
Hey,
panel is
but
listening to you
but
right
if you're
now.
gonna wait, I'm not everybody else though. So if you're gonna wait, I'll keep
But
talking. I'm
where's
saying
the
if you got a
respect level at?
response, you can
Where's the
respond.
respect
It's
level?
not there.
If they can just listen, why can't
It's
you
not there.
listen?
I'm not that nigga. I'm not that nigga.
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
that nigga.
respond to
So I'm
you. I'm
so
trying to
I'm telling
respond
you,
to you.
go.
That
So
nigga.
go ahead
What do
and
you mean?
respond. Go ahead and
You're
respond.
talking.
Shout
Go
out
ahead
to
and
the
respond.
University of Oklahoma.
Shout out to the boomer.
And shout out to Brooklyn, Brownsville. You feel me? But anyway, since we're doing the shout outs, but since I got
Yeah,
some
shout out
time
to
to say
Brownsville.
something
Shout out to Brownsville.
all
No
the
doubt.
You
time,
about to run
Brownsville
out
all
if
the
you don't
day,
hurry up.
baby.
You about to run out.
Listen, my man, you just finished. You the
But my
host, right?
nigga, whatever you got to say to respond, respond. It
Yo,
must
I'm
not be that
respond.
important.
Yo, listen here. I'm not no type of person that just go ahead and
I could
disrespect people,
care
right?
less, my nigga. I could care less.
All
Please
right,
just
but
continue.
there's only one person being disrespectful here, and I don't respond to
That's
nobody
fine. That's
disrespectful. You don't
fine.
know
That's
me, and
fine.
I'm here being
That's fine.
respectful, and I'm here telling you, can you
That's
allow me to speak?
fine, bro.
Don't even do
If
it,
you
bro.
asking
Fuck it,
me,
bro.
if you
Get in
gotta
your
ask for
bag.
permission, I'm gonna say
Because
no.
you're
I'm not gonna
talking.
allow you. If you
All
gotta
right, then
ask
go
for
ahead and
permission, I'm
talk
Get
gonna
in
say
your
then.
no.
Go
bag,
ahead and
bro.
talk. Everybody else
All
on the
right,
panel,
cool.
y'all
All
can
right,
talk.
cool. So here's the problem. Niggas get on the internet and start talking about things that they not aware of. Niggas talking about white people are giving strategy by God is a ridiculous statement for somebody who has any type of racial what they call racial literacy. Right?
You
Hey,
What's
just
being
man.
espoused
gave
is
them niggas
what's being
superpowers,
espoused
yo.
is known as scientific racism and was used
Mm,
to demean and dehumanize black people throughout history. And if you're not
mm,
aware of the ways in which race was tied to character traits in order to demonize black people, while at the same
mm.
time bigging up white people, then that may not be a conversation that you
All
should
right.
want to be ahead of, and you should maybe sit
By the
back
way,
and
I have
listen
never said
and learn.
anything.
Maybe,
By the way, you're
Since
you're
maybe,
God
responding to
maybe.
made the
something I
white man
never
more
said.
strategic,
So
what
I
did
have
God
Might
made
be
the
a good
black?
idea, though.
What power did God give the black man? Because apparently he gave the white man strategy. What did we get?
Exact. And now, if he was listening to me before he went in and bamboozled what I'm trying to say, yo,
Yeah, this nigga said bamboozled what he trying to say.
You really did, because what you said, you contradicted. You put it
He
against.
always bamboozled what I say. You blew it. You blew it.
No, but listen,
nigga, you bamboozled yourself.
You said a lot of things. I
The
didn't even say anything yet. But who am I?
I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
yeah, he was. He sure was talking to me.
Nigga, I'm you, nigga. You bamboozle yourself, nigga. I'm talking to you, Taz off. My fault. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm King Bamboozler, nigga. No
So
doubt.
what did God give us, black people?
Yo, I bet, yo, bro, what we got, and that's a great question, yo, bro, it's so powerful. And you know, one thing now I'd like to bring up, they'd be like, oh, when black people do this, it's so scary. They're scary when they were at their best. Y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that saying? That black people are scary.
Don't tell me that what God gave us was spirituality.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Listen,
what is it then?
Hey, nah.
Listen,
for the sake of conversation, yes, I've heard that. For the sake of conversation, yes, I've heard.
Thank you. I'm trying to make a conversation here. Y'all here trying to get to the source and all of that. You got to go through the grad.
Oh yeah, you new over here? Have you been over here before?
Listen here, man. I've been watching, and then I'm
okay.
I mean,
right.
yeah, I'm a viewer and all of that. So I'm just this conversation. I come with with gifts. I don't come with no type of breaking down nobody.
I don't know.
You feel what I'm saying?
I don't know, bro. Based on your initial, but go ahead, cook though.
Yeah. So regarding what you're saying with race. And what I'm saying that white people have a certain characteristics that applies to them that was God given. What we have, I feel like we have access to shit that niggas don't that you just can't see. We can make anything. I'm talking about shit that we need to get that answer. This is why we need to have this type of conversation. You feel what I'm saying? Because it takes a scholars, because this is how Africa was made. Because if you because you spoke a lot of stuff regarding, and this is one thing about it, and everybody, you said a lot of words and verbiage and regarding with the before etc. And he did this, but when you said that, yo, these words, words are curses, right? Everybody know that, right? Correct.
Hey, bro. Okay, so that's pseudo strike two. That's pseudo strike two. But go ahead.
So you speak a whole curse over a nigga by cursing at him. Real shit, bro.
Saying, yo, I'm talking. So when you talking about coincidence, when shit, a nigga explained it on Twitter a little bit better than me. Feel me? Because at the end of the day, I'm a teacher and a student. So I heard a brother talking about it. So I can't say word for word. But when you say like when shit happened for a reason or whatever. And when shit don't happen for a reason, what's the word for that? Anybody got a word for that? When shit
don't happen
for a reason. Random. I think that would be the.
Don't let me go on Twitter. Like
coincidence.
I think it's coincidence.
No, coincidence. Somebody said coincidence.
If something doesn't happen for a reason, that's random.
So coincidence. So when something happens for a coincidence, coincide means something happens for a reason. Correct?
That's the etymology.
The literal meaning of coincidence means it just so happens to happen that way. There's no line.
We got a brand new pseudo. We got a new fresh pseudo.
The word I'm saying you use definitions, but I'm telling you, basically, long story short, yo, we the source. All that little knowledge shit that you're saying. We the source.
All that little knowledge shit that
you
saying.
can never go deeper. I'm telling you something. All right, boom. I got a question for you. I got a question. I'm gonna see where you at right now. Boom. Yo, what's your name? Yo,
nigga, hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're not equipped to see where I'm at right now, bro. You up there talking about words and spells.
Bro,
like, come on, bro.
Every
single you may have an aversion to knowledge. You may not fuck with knowledge, and that don't make you a bad person, and that don't make you. You know what I'm saying? Like you good. Like
for you to say you know the deepness in me, brother. I'm not saying that.
That's what I'm saying. You just talking. Ain't nobody say nothing about deepness, nigga. fuck are you talking about?
You talking like you know
What are you?
me.
You
Like, what you
just
think,
said
cuz?
no. I'm not talking like I know you, bro. I'm
What you talking
responding to the
about?
ridiculous. You're saying ridiculous things, and you want to be taken serious.
What is
I don't
ridiculous?
know you. I
What's
don't know you. But
ridiculous?
you're saying what
When
you're saying
you
right
say
now
somebody
is
trying to,
ridiculous.
What
when
did
you
I
say
say?
you're the
What did I
side,
say? What
That
did I
was
say?
considered ridiculous over here.
What did
Saying
I
you're the
say?
Yo,
source.
age
You
check real
like hold
quick.
on, like the word salad that you just tried to do with the word coincidence was ridiculous.
I told
That
you
was
it didn't
ridiculous.
come from me. It come from another brother, and I was trying to
Yeah, but
explain
that's what
something.
I'm
I
saying.
said
You
the
don't need
whole
to be
side, and I
repeating
explained.
ridiculous
No,
shit.
but I just explained it to you. I
No,
said
you didn't.
coincide. Yes, I did.
No,
I said
yes, and that
coincide.
was your explanation was ridiculous, bro. Just keeping it a
I
stack.
just told you how one word can mean two different things, and
Yeah,
it
no.
contradicts
What
each
you
other.
just
So
explained
when you're
was
bringing up
ridiculous, bro.
knowledge, where you're reading these knowledges, you can read the
You're
knowledge from.
reading
Let me just say,
knowledges.
Yeah,
You're
man.
reading
Man, fuck what these
knowledges.
niggas saying, bro. Keep cooking,
hey,
dog. You
yo,
got
two
it.
people,
you end up
two
Hey,
saying
people,
slow
knowledge.
one
face.
person. Let me
Yeah,
let's say what I'm
Matter of fact,
saying. Two,
let,
yo,
let him
cousin,
tag you in, slow face.
who,
Let
yo,
him
cousin,
tag
two
you in,
people,
slow
yo,
face.
Can we get
yo,
a
cousin,
Cause
two
can we
people.
get
this right up your
a
alley.
You got it.
we're gonna get an
This
age
right up
check
your
real
alley.
quick.
I just
Hold
want to
on. Can
ask
we
one
get
question.
we're gonna get an age check. Age.
Reading knowledges.
My nigga said, read it knowledge. Damn.
For
Talk
world
about,
peace.
hey, what that nigga name? Oswald Bates, nigga.
Yeah, shout out to Young Diddy.
Yeah, shout out to YD. But look,
Free my
man,
Diddy, man.
what's your name? World Peace. Don't listen to these niggas, man.
Free
Keep
my
cooking,
Yeah,
Diddy,
dog.
get
bro.
I'm trying to get an age check, man. I don't think he's
Yo,
younger than me.
all right.
Hey,
So y'all trying
how
to
old is you,
do?
Hopper?
I'm in my 30s.
30s.
Yes, sir.
Why did you name
30,
yourself after
39.
Jimmy Hopper? Why do black men do that? Why do black men name themselves after white men? Jimmy Hopper was a white piece of shit. Why exactly would a black man name himself after that guy?
Okay,
Out of
so you
all the
asking me a
people,
question? Why is Hoffa there?
Yeah.
yeah.
That came to me from a spiritual sense. I didn't know nothing about Jimmy Hoffa. I heard Hop. Yo, it came to yo, my nigga. I'm speaking to you as me. So I'm telling
No
you,
doubt.
the word Hoffa
The
came to
spiritual realm.
me, and I went ahead and researched what Hoffa was, and I heard about Jimmy Hoffa, how he was going against some shit about the mobsters. He was a motherfucking FBI agent, some shit like that. He died underneath the
He's a
New
snitch.
York
You
Stadium.
named
Yeah.
after a rat.
No, he was breaking down the
Yeah,
mobsters.
you got that story all
He was.
fucked up.
So
What you
you
mean?
Hold
named
on, you
after a
said Jimmy
rat.
Hoffa was breaking that. You said he was breaking down the mobsters.
He was some type of federal agent or some shit like that.
He was a snitch, bro. He was a snitch.
I mean, isn't
uh,
that what a motherfucking cop is? A snitch?
nah, he
I mean, no,
wasn't.
he was, but
He's a
he was just
pig.
asking you why you was attached to it. If you cool with it, hey, like,
Yo,
you
listen,
know,
it was Hoffa before I even knew what that was. So it has nothing to do with nothing about who that person is or where that came from. You feel what I'm saying?
understood,
So
understood,
that answers the question. Simple.
understood.
Yes, sir. Yo, if you have a person that's knowledgeable, right? He has all the knowledge in the world. Read all the books. He knows everything, the Bible, everything. But you have one person that went in deep within themselves, tapped into that hundred
Yeah, this
percent.
Marley cousin.
Who's powerful? Who's more powerful?
The one that's deep.
Bobby Kennedy.
Hold
Bobby
on, you said
Kennedy.
who's more powerful than who do we name? Like, what were the options? Are we just saying
Okay,
who's?
we have two different type of people. We have two different type. One person that read everything, all the
Uh huh.
knowledge in the world, everything that you know, he know, and
Yeah,
everything that everybody know. And you have
yeah.
another person, the versus the person that went deep within themselves and they understand every
The other nigga, the other
100%.
nigga,
You
Oh
whoever the other
understand?
nigga
shit.
was, whoever the other nigga
Damn.
was.
You have
Yeah,
these two people. Which two people is more powerful?
whoever
Which
the other
two?
nigga was. The first nigga you mentioned, that nigga, not the nigga
The
that went
person
inside
that
himself.
read everything.
Yeah, the nigga that went inside himself. Like, yeah, it's
Pause.
not him.
He's
It's not him.
so the nigga that's self knowledgeable
Yeah,
because he
that
coming
nigga's
from
useless.
the. He's useless.
Yeah.
You're bugging. Now I know where you at. Thank you. You explained everything. Cause where you think the source
If
come
the
from?
only knowledge he has is knowledge of self, then he's most likely
If the
useless.
thank you. If the only knowledge he has is knowledge of self, he is useless.
No,
Where in the
no, that's not
world?
what I'm saying.
Where in
Because
the
if you have
world?
knowledge of
Damn,
well,
now,
boom,
wait, where that
boom.
quote
Now let me
come from?
explain.
Who
Let me
quote
explain
is
it real
that?
quick.
Beside
Who
himself.
Now let me
quote is
explain
that?
it
I
real
like
quick.
that one, dog.
That's
Who
for
quote is
me. That's
that?
for me.
Oh,
That's
that's me.
me.
That's mine. Ain't
What
gonna
are you
kill
talking
that.
about?
That's me.
Now, whose
Nah,
original
look,
quote is
Taz.
that?
I'm gonna tell you something. See, somebody asked a question. Somebody asked a question about what was the rebuttal before I just said something?
Saying if the only knowledge
I
you
said,
have is
whose
knowledge
original
of
quote
self,
is that? I wanted to know where that quote originally came from.
I just
I
came with that. That just came from me. I just said that. I
Oh
just made that shit
shit,
up.
nigga, a prophet.
Bro,
all
what
right.
type?
Nigga, he's
You
talking
like the
about the
you a
knowledge of
weird pick
self. I
eater. Like
just
I
made that
don't
shit up.
it don't like I don't get it. Like
Yo,
Man,
my
who
nigga,
the-
don't my nigga. Why you can't
sometimes
big each other up,
sometimes
cuz?
niggas nah
Why you gotta
sometimes
break
pseudo
me
niggas
down
be
when you can't
cooking
big
and
me
then
up?
niggas be like yeah but like
Yo,
jihadists
my
is
nigga,
like
we can never make a yo. This is why community can't grow because when we say some real shit, bro, we can't understand shit, bro. This ain't come from me,
niggas
my
like
nigga. This come
That's
from the
gumbo.
right.
source. What are you talking
That's what
about?
oh
niggas like
yeah
gumbo.
y'all
Dude
yeah
above you,
kick me
dude
We
out
ain't
though
above like
breaking
y'all
what
gotta
you
kick
nobody's
me
neck,
said.
out
cuz.
Dude above
y'all
you
gotta
is
kick
wide.
niggas like me out
Come
Yeah.
on, man. Like I'm
Now,
coming
dude
peace,
below
How you
you,
know
man.
to
dude
say
below you,
something
you
real or
stop
not?
throwing
I'm just saying.
Nah, cause obviously most
I'm
people
just
gonna be
passionate. I'm
religious.
passionate.
So
That's it. That's it.
if
I'm
you
just
gonna want
passionate.
I
numbers, you gonna
understand,
take
brother.
religious
I
people.
understand.
I'm just
That's these
hey
other
but
passionate.
brothers.
hey young blood passion is not an excuse for ignorance though
Look,
I'm
he
gonna keep
just
it a
tried to
stack.
stun
What
you.
am I? I'm open minded about everything that I'm saying. What do you
Open?
mean?
Like you 30 plus,
Hey,
bro. You let a nigga
jungle.
the same age as you stun you, bro. Don't let him do that, bro.
Go ahead, man.
I think that's the first time I ever used the term young blood in real life conversation. That's the
I
first
ain't no
time I ever
That
young
used
shit
it.
he
blood, but
sound right
I
coming from you, Nick.
It look right.
You just added about 20, 15 years on it to his age and shit.
You
what
know
age
what I
got to
mean?
do with knowledge?
What do you so define knowledge for me?
I mean, all our grades started when they was young. What are you talking about? What we talking here? What are y'all
Well,
talking
just
about
a definition.
age?
What is
I'm just
knowledge?
asking for a simple definition of knowledge because what some may consider knowledge, I might think that shit dumb as fuck. Right? I don't
All
think that
right, so
everything you learn is knowledge.
all right, so knowledge to me is different levels to knowledge, like you just mentioned. So when you talking to me right now, you tell me what's knowledge straight up. I say God knowledge, because not God is nothing
God,
higher than that. Yeah, sir. What's the problem with that? God knowledge is every knowledge. What are you talking about? It's nothing higher
No,
than that.
God knowledge is not
Hey, so
every.
You said what?
if I was to
How you
ask
know
you,
what
but let
God
me ask you
know?
this: what do you
You
read,
talk to
bro? Like,
God.
what do you read?
Can you
What do I
three-way me next
read?
time y'all talking?
I
Yeah.
read I read a lot of stuff.
So give me some of give me some works that you feel like is kind of influential in shaping how you understand the shit you're talking about.
See the life, one. That's one. The Bible is one. um within because because there's a natural mystic thing when you go outside. Say when you go in a room, you feel if the room don't like you, or if the room you feel if the room feeling, or if the room fucks with you. Know what I mean, when you walk in the
What?
room, you know when you
Nah,
about to
let him cook.
you
Let
feel
him
a
cook.
setup.
Let him cook.
You Everybody could know, because you know what I'm talking about when you feel a setup coming. Yes or no? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You
Yeah,
know
that
when
ain't
you in
got
the
nothing to do
room
with the
and
room.
the energy don't feel
That
right. I
got
Thank
feel
a
you.
you.
whole bunch
Like
of
yeah.
other
Thank you.
scenarios and
That's
factors.
all that's what I'm talking about. That source right there. That's the source I'm coming from. Like right there.
Do you know what that's called though?
Paranoia.
A lot of people
Intuition.
a lot of people would say, that, and thank you. And I'm glad we in this topic. Now this is the realm I'm in right now. Now what's that's called? Now that like he said, that could be
He
intuition. A
say
lot of people say it's
paranoia. I would say
spirituality.
intuition. But see, if I
It's just
say intuition, then you're gonna apply it to God. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go off in the never land.
Nah, for him it
Exactly.
might be paranoia because it's not there probably. So
I mean,
To
yeah.
shit. What's the
him,
distinction between paranoia and intuition? Shit.
Intuition means you actually guessed, or in my opinion, it's some shit that's true that you just knew about.
versus
Right, but in the
paranoia, you
moment,
thinking
but
some
hold on,
shit
but
that's
in the,
not
but in
there.
the
Can I get
moment,
into this shit?
it ain't no distinction.
It's
Before it's either confirmed or
social
denied.
awareness.
There is
Well,
no
true.
distinction
Yeah,
between
you are
paranoia and
paranoid.
intuition.
You can be paranoid to be right.
Young
So you
blood.
right.
It's
You
social
right.
awareness, and
Yeah, I know how to
and
talk
and
pseudo to the motherfucker too.
as a
But
human being, that's one of our traits. We are very socially aware as human beings. We have a flight and a fight response mechanism that's embedded in us. That is why when we walk in a room, if we see friends, familiar faces, then guess what? You read that energy as, oh, it's good energy. But if you see a bunch of strangers and eyes looking at you, then yes, you're gonna feel, as Dom was saying, you're gonna feel paranoid, and you're gonna call that bad energy. It's just social awareness. Has nothing to do with spirituality, and absolutely nothing to do with God.
interesting. Now, let me see who's talking right now. The guy
In
that's
fact,
talking right
in
now.
fact,
Let me see.
animals,
Let me have a conversation with the person.
hold on,
Okay, go ahead.
animals that do not worship God. Some animals have this to a more heightened extent than humans because their life depend on it.
That's crazy to talk about animals worshiping God, bro. Y'all niggas wild, bro.
Animals don't worship God, but even them have that.
I mean, to say that if they do or don't, like
energy, it's all a sense of being socially aware, and being aware of danger, or being aware of friends or foe.
But you like that nigga on Belly, bro. Remember that part on Belly when that nigga was like, I don't like these. What he say? I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit.
Drop a dime on them niggas.
Drop a dime on them.
Yeah, but cook,
like,
though. I want to hear about the gods and the spirituality. Let the man cook, yo. So far, we know white people.
The illest nigga in Nebraska.
Just to update the chat. So far, we know that God has given white people a special ability. What did he say, Dom? What's white people power? To outsmart niggas in some way. White people,
They organize
God
better than
have
us.
given
That's
white people the power
they
to
superpower.
organize and to strategize.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
still
you. And we
waiting
need to
though
be
to hear what
aware
power
of what
God
the
has
hell
given
going
black
on.
people. What power God give black people? Cause white people got the power to organize and
Okay, can I get into that? Can I say that real quick? What power do we get us? Yo, my nigga, it's not defined, bro. Yo, my nigga, when you walk into a room, like that analogy that I was saying, you
We
could
got
feel it.
So how
superpowers,
the
my
fuck you
dog.
put a pattern on white people
We
power, but
superheroes.
we are still
Yo, my nigga,
undefined?
we are. Yo, my nigga, I'm gonna keep it a buck. We really are though. Yo, all them little Batman, Supermans, you know that shit came from Africa, right?
Oh my
It
nigga,
did not actually came from
bro,
Africa.
bro.
That's a
Man,
fact.
shut
They tell these
Batman
niggas,
came
bro.
from Africa.
Let him cook.
I told you, bro. We got
Yeah.
Where did we come?
Straight
I
up,
don't even
nigga.
want to go down that rabbit
Superman,
hole.
Aquaman, Spider-Man,
Black Panther,
Ant-Man,
bro.
My
all
nigga,
this
Black
shit.
yo, my
All
nigga,
Panther.
them
I
niggas.
read when you said the books I read.
bro.
Wakanda
Do you know
Yo, my
what?
forever.
nigga,
What you talking about?
This
They
shit is
got
called,
that
and
from
it's
us.
funny because
that shit
I'm
come from
doing this
the
fucking
Egyptian
debate, bro. But this
sculptures.
shit has a name to it. What he's doing is what's called hyper diffusionism, nigga.
Hyper
Hyper
diffusion.
diffusionism.
All right, explain that.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all let that white boy, y'all let
Look
that
that shit
white
up.
boy steal
That's
Hyper
everything
your
from
diffusionism
Africa
is
and
when
rewrite
niggas
it as
take
his
like when
own.
niggas look at some shit
I'm like
and they
halfway
and
there.
argue that it can't
Fuck
exist
Stan
That's
Lee.
the
without
third
one.
Siberian. Maybe
I'm
Stan
not
Lee was a
hearing you. What
thief.
you mean by hyper what? What you talking about?
You're hyper smoking
Stan Lee
cigarettes.
stole them stories off the
Hyper smoke.
scroll.
Hyper
Yo, you
diffusionism.
know what? I'm quitting. So I'm quitting to
Hyper
right
diffusionism.
now. So this is why I'm smoking like that.
That's
By the way,
crazy,
if you
fam.
want to
And
ask a
I be
With
question,
a
trying to
half a
tell
pocket
niggas
and a
like
half
that
an
white
hour,
boy
bro.
it's my
stole them
last
stories,
day.
bro. He
Huh?
stole all them stories right up the scrolls, fam. Right up the scrolls, up the walls of Africa, fam. That white boy,
Yeah,
that
the
white
Bruh.
boy
book
gave him
come from
all
Oh,
this
Africa. Y'all
protection.
ain't know that. All the
I'm
stories
trying
take
to
place
tell
in
niggas, bro.
Africa.
Everything,
Now let me
everything
stop.
from
I'm gonna
Africa.
actually put fire to these
Everything,
females, bro.
everything from Africa, nigga.
Give them
I just
fuel.
lit
I ain't
this
trying to
weed
give them
up, nigga. Where
fuel.
you think weed come from, nigga? Where you think it come from?
Kush, the land of Kush, my nigga.
Hey, bro, that's what I'm trying. That's why I'm really trying to keep it a stack with you, because like that has
It does not come from the land of.
bro. You see how this nigga
I'm not.
whole ass caricature, whole ass caricature. But you providing that energy. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
Like
the white man
you
said.
giving them that. You giving them the ability to. You know what I mean? Because like shit do come from Africa, bro. Like a lot of shit is, and you know what I mean. We ain't gonna get into that, but
Is Batman one of them?
bro,
Batman
hey,
know
listen.
what?
I'm sure you can find Batman
Superman
on the
maybe.
wall. I'm sure you can find
Oh
Batman on the
man,
wall.
Superman was a black
Are you
nigga.
talking about Egypt? No,
That
it
was
is.
Hotep.
Go
If
ahead.
you
Go
think
No,
ahead and
about it,
nah,
Egypt had
no.
remember,
Hold on.
I
hey,
was
Hold on.
told
Rue,
Let me
that.
show you.
Rue had a
Egypt
falcon
had the
head. You feel me?
superheroes for
The
real,
white
my
man
nigga.
just turned it into a bat.
I was
He got a
They had
told.
falcon
all the
head.
I
original
was told by a
superheroes.
brother.
all of that.
I
Oh
was
shit,
told
this
by a Moorish
IC3, bro.
brother
We gotta
that
listen to him.
Batman
Nah,
is
IC3 the
actually
number
a
one
dark
dude right now.
age. It's from the Dark Ages in Europe. I was told by a Moorish
Oh
brother
nah,
that
chill,
Batman is
Smarty.
really
We gotta
from the
talk to
Dark Ages in
IC3 on the
Europe.
panel,
That's a
bro. We
black
gotta
man,
talk to
actually.
IC3. This
Showtime,
nigga,
Dark
nigga.
Ages of
Oh,
Europe.
you said
We could talk
young
about
niggas so
Europe
motherfucker,
regarding
bro.
Africa if you want to
All
get
my
into
niggas
Europe and
in
Africa.
here.
Hey,
Because
yo,
literally,
my man
they
got
don't know
on.
about
Hold
Africa
on,
before they
y'all. My
talk about
man robbed
themselves.
them bison off a Street Fighter for his hat.
my
Oh,
nigga,
he tried
he
to
dead
kill
ass
me.
walk around London like
Hey,
that
let's get
Greetings,
that Icy for
greetings,
real.
powerful Black
Greetings,
Americans.
with that Nazi hat on.
greetings, brother IC3. Greetings,
I've
my
got
brother.
Oh
news.
no, hey, no,
I
bro,
got
bro,
big
Nah, but
news.
look,
bro.
he black
Big
power,
We
but in
news.
a
not. Come on,
weird
y'all.
ideological
Come on,
way.
y'all.
It's so weird how he think, but he is
It
black
ain't.
power.
It
He's
ain't
just
even
not aligned
Friday,
with us.
bro. It ain't even Friday for shit to be getting like this. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
They got a couple of
So
hours, though.
this
It'll be Friday in a couple of hours, man.
Hey,
It's
hey,
gonna be
relax, man.
fun.
It's been dead all day, bro. Let's get it
It's
cracking, man.
nah.
this is
It
not
has. It
news.
has. I can't even say shit. You right. It's been dead. You right.
I got
You right. Shout out to Dan for holding it down. What's up, IC3?
Okay, listen.
Hey, and
Listen.
Bison,
Yeah,
you need to
this a
run that
real
You
fade
may
back with
soldier
know.
for us.
Nakuma.
He got spit on by the white man for us, man. We gotta pay him respect.
This. I've only just recently got this news.
Yo,
Some of you may
John.
know it, but I think it's massive, massive news. So,
That nigga got
as of
sausages in the background and
as of
shit.
the 29th of March. Now don't let me catch you black Americans out on this, right? Some of you better tell me that you know this already, but watch this. As of the
Yo,
29th
this
of
nigga
March,
Strugen.
2024, last year, the 29th of March, last year, 2024, the United States government changed the definition of what a white person is.
What they changed it to?
So what is it
What Joe
now?
Biden? What Joe
Whoa!
Biden
I
and
mean,
them
that's
changed it to?
massive. It's massive. I was shocked. I mean,
Are we
I'm
white?
getting late.
It's
Can I be
This is
not.
white?
2025, but
Them
this happened in
goddamn
2024.
Democrats. That was Joe Biden.
what
Joe
they
Biden
changed
Yo,
it
did
this
to.
that.
nigga, this is an example of Gilligan's Island in blackface.
March
So,
29th,
What the fuck
2024, the
does that
day Joe
mean?
Biden
here-
changed everything. Tell us more.
okay. So, do you all know what the new definition of a white person is?
Nope,
We
Officially,
ain't
but
know
you
it
could tell
changed. Go ahead and
US.
educate us.
you could damn
No,
show
we
Oh
don't
Okay.
us.
know
no,
what
break it
changed.
down for us.
Yeah, I'm glad to be presenting to the news to my brothers, even though I'm a bit
No
late.
doubt, no doubt. We appreciate
So
you.
the only person who knew when the other stream I was on was a white person, and he was a Fed. He said, "Yeah, I know." I said, "What? You're the first person who knows." Anyway, so here's the game. Before the 29th of March, 2024, before that date, the official definition of a white person, as you go to the web, the census, the American Census website. The official definition of a white person was anybody of European descent, or anybody of Middle Eastern descent, and anybody of North African descent.
That's
Those
a fact.
three
groups, you could be classified as white in America. Britain's
No,
UK.
no, hold on. I'll let you go on, but I'm gonna just throw this disclaimer in here. You're not
I'm going to give you the
classified.
link.
Hold on, I
I'm
just
going
want
to
to say
give
this
you
real quick. I just want to say this real
link
quick, and
in
you
the
can go
chat.
off.
It's real shit. He
Hold
is
on,
right now. Right now, he's
I'm not
correct.
listen. I think it's
Yeah,
a
he ain't
point of
say nothing
clarity
wrong.
though.
I'm going
It's
to post
not
the
how
link
you
on the
are
chat.
classified. It's how you classify yourself.
Oh,
The
okay, good,
census
good,
is
good,
a
good.
hold on. Just let me say this, and you can go on your
He's
rant. It's your
correct. He's
chance.
correct.
The census is a self-reporting document. When
Yes,
you say things or you are classified as something, you're saying is that as if the government is imposing a particular label. It's
okay.
offering a suggestion for understanding and for clarification for you to claim if you are part of whatever area.
Correct,
You
correct.
can
Good.
put whatever the fuck you want to put on the census, but please continue.
Okay, okay, good. Thank you, thank you. So yeah,
You
so
can. But
the
he right
language we
though.
use over here in the UK, we call self-defined ethnicity. That's the official language. Self-defined ethnicity.
Damo, he even got the date right,
But
bro.
to clarify,
That's crazy.
the
Like,
government
for real, I'm looking at it, nigga.
has codified, so you have no choice in what the government has codified, and then you can choose. You can choose one of the codes, right? But
Or you can put
Yo,
other.
Taz, this nigga in
You can
Bison is
always
correct in
put
his
other
information.
and say whatever the fuck you want to put.
Bro, I'm
Hey,
looking
let
at it,
Street
bro.
Fighter talk, bro.
listen carefully.
Okay, my fault. Go ahead. My apologies.
March
Sure,
29th,
go ahead.
2024. Like,
Yeah,
I'm literally looking at it, bro, with that date.
yeah. The state has official definitions of race and ethnicity. Then, so the state has a view, a state view. Then the state also allows you to opt in to its views. But so don't mix up state opinion and personal opinion. So over here in the UK, the language they say, the identity codes, race codes, are used by the police. So there's IC1 stands for white Northern European, IC2 for dark Southern European, IC3 for black, IC4 for Asian, IC5 for Oriental Chinese, IC6 for mixed race or Arab. That's the police hard codes. You got no choice in that. But then there's self-defined codes, which are a subdivision of the race codes. So the self-defined codes allow you to opt in or to choose one. But the police view is the state view. And so I'll be classified as an IC3 black man, whether I decide to accept that identity or not. I can choose that I'm Chinese if I want to. That's called self-defined. I can define myself as a Chinese. But as far as the police and the state is concerned, I'm black, IC3.
That's a pseudo hour, man. What's going on here, man?
So before the 24th of March 2024, sorry, the 29th of March 2024, before that, the options, so I was corrected by the brother, the options, you could say, for white, you could choose either of European descent, North African descent, or Middle Eastern descent. But as of the 29th of March 2024, now the Middle East and North Africa, they've been kicked out of white identity. It's moving towards the UK system. So it seems like the WASPs are back. White Anglo-Saxon Protestant view. Yes, so white means European descent only. No North Africans can be
The
classified.
Egyptians and the Arabs in the Middle East, brother, they lost their white card?
That's right. That happened last year. It's amazing.
All right,
amazing.
I got you.
They lost the white card. I mean, the implications of that are massive, and I kind of coming in this while I kind of guessed that this was happening, but the white guy who I told, and he said he knew about it already. Obviously, he works for the American some high department in America, but he's on another stream, and he says that it's going to take it's a process. He said, I'm correct in what I'm saying, but the process is going to take won't hit the people till maybe the next, he said, 8 years. So he says that the whole thing is shifting. And he said it's moving towards the white Christian nationalism kind of thing. That kind of vibe is America is being shifted towards, because he's an atheist, but he says that white Christianity is coming back over the next 8 years. That's the kind of push. I haven't got the exact language he was using, but he's basically saying that America is turning white Christian national. That's over the next 8 years.
But isn't the UK trying to return back to that too, brother? Aren't they trying to get all the Muslims and all the non-white people kind of out of there? And aren't they trying to reestablish, white nationalism in the UK and in Europe right now?
Yes, but there's a difference. They never changed it here. It was just a kind of tokenistic way of saying, oh, we're a bit like the Americans, but the codes never changed. In America, another white guy jumped on the stream that I was on after I was speaking about this, and the white guy said, it's obviously got to be a bit ahead of me. He said, what can you blacks know? He was saying that in 1965, because I was asking him, when did America allow North Africans and Middle Easterns to be white? What's going on here? Why the need to change it back? What's going on? And he says, he was cursing and blinding. He's basically saying in 1965, that they were accepted. They're accepted as white. 1965, North Africans and Middle Easterns were accepted as white as part of this immigration push. But now, as of 29th of March 2024, that's all over. So he was saying that America was white up until 1965, but between 1965 and the 29th of March 2024, right, it's over. We've gone back to white. America is going to be hardcore white as it was before. That's what they were saying. And the codes. So let me put the link in the chat. Let me give you the link to the actual document in the chat, so you can all look at it later. This whole sacrificing your family, your friends thing isn't as fun as it's. Trust me. I bet you it's difficult to find.
Taz had linked up earlier. Taz, you still was trying to show something?
I'm gonna put the link. It's called the Federal Register Government Documents.
Document?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put the link in the side chat there.
Okay, I'm reading the link that you got back there right now. It's going into it too.
Is it? Yeah. I'll have a look at that. But this is the government link. This is it. This is the full government link to the actual document, federal document, so you can share that to others. So what are the implications of this? This is going to be really interesting discussion. What are the implications of the redefinition of whiteness to those
in America,
classified as black?
And America has always been like that, Anglo-Saxon white.
Yeah, but the white man was cursing and blinding it, and he's saying that he was so glad to hear this news because he says all this civil rights nonsense. He says we're going back to the original America before
Okay, so
1965 and
some of
civil
these
rights.
honorary white people done lost their little white card. All right.
They lost it. That's right. It's gone. They lost the white card.
That's funny.
It's gone. And it's not gossip. It's not feelings. It's hard coded. States. Lost the white cards. You're not white anymore.
But did white people really treat them like white people? Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? Never really.
Well, they can use them to beat up the black people because say, well, at least you're not black. You stay with us. And you can aspire to whiteness.
Esau said they can't be assistant pimps no more. No more assistant Caucasians. All right. Man, shout out to M. Bison, dropping them jewels.
Got to share it with the brothers, man, because if they're consolidating whiteness, that means we're gonna start consolidating blackness. Oh, what? This is good. It's good for us. See, we can clearly say, oh, so you're consolidating whiteness, are you?
I don't see why.
Very good. You know what? So all those North Africans, the Arabs, and Middle Easterners that say what we're black, say, oh no. You was with the whites, weren't you? But now the whites have kicked you out. So you want to come and say that you're black now? No.
When you ever hear those people claim to be black, though? When you ever hear Arabs saying that they're black?
At hip hop conventions,
when they're trying to get in with us.
When it's time to use black people, they'll say they black.
Of course.
Nah, I mostly hear black people claiming that they are black. Black people claiming that Middle Eastern people are black. Like Hebrew Israelites and more who want to make white people black.
And also, can I add to what also is trying to claim black?
We don't say that, sir. That's incorrect, sir. We don't say that. That's not what we say, though, sir.
You speaking for the Hebrew Israelites and the Moors?
And stop speaking on something you don't know nothing about. Yeah, don't speak for
Moors
us.
too?
Yeah, because
you speaking for the Moors too?
You want to be the so-called white man with your little chemistry kit, but he ain't gonna let you work out in the big lab. So stop it. Yeah.
Are you speaking for the Moors? Because I
speak
thought
on
that was
little chemistry kit you got from Michael's Art Center. Don't speak on us. You don't know what you're talking about.
Are you a Moor, sir?
You're misrepresenting our claim.
Are you a Moor?
Nigga. Y'all claim that
the talking to me?
Was black. Y'all
claim that the Jews were black. For the Moors and the Israelites?
Canaanites were black. Y'all
no, I'm just saying don't speak on us. Yeah, you claim you're a scientist, but I called NASA and they said they don't know you.
Yo, can I say something real quick?
Y'all making some claims too.
Like, why would NASA know me? Do I work for fucking NASA? Are you?
That's what I'm trying to say. Why would NASA know black? Why would they?
One of the goofiest
exactly my point.
You can speak on that
right.
Shit.
That's exactly my point. They don't know you.
Why would they know me though? Do I work for NASA?
No, that's my point. Yeah, they don't know you. You're standing outside because you're standing outside JPL jumping up and down with your chemistry kit, and they still haven't let you in, sir.
At least you know now that the fucking Middle Eastern people ain't black. At least you know that.
Okay, the ones that originally dwelled there, they were in fact black, sir.
What about that? Stop trying
the ones that originally dwelled there, in fact, were, sir. They were, sir. The ones that originally dwelled there, yes, they were. They were black people, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, stand on it then.
Yes, sir.
Those people nigga said they were. We talking about right now, nigga.
Absolutely. I mean, they still are.
Niggas that trying to make the entire world black.
They still are. Hey man, maybe you should work on that place of corruption you came from, like your homeland. Maybe you should go over there and become a scientist and stop coming over here. Why couldn't you become a scientist where you from?
You ain't the darkest nigga on the
you don't have to worry about that.
Nigga, you look like an African.
Corruption right now in your house. In fact, there's corruption in your bedroom right now. So you even have to talk about Jamaica. There's corruption everywhere. Stupid nigga.
One more time. Okay, cool.
You
All right,
forgot that you
Jamaican
almost got
lobster.
you forgot that you almost caught glaucoma when you were born. Because your mama almost gave you gonorrhea at birth. You forgot that. The doctor had to save you from glaucoma at birth. That's
No, it might be
corruption.
confusing. That's your mother, sir.
That's corruption. Ask your mama about corruption. And ask her what happened to your
Jamaica is known
fucking
as
left
a
eye at
corruption,
birth.
sir. That's a fact. I mean, you just sound like a disgruntled tether that is begging for NASA to let him in the door and they just let you outside.
Yeah, you look like Free-Zone from the Incredibles movie, nigga. Your head is just a pencil.
Y'all niggas is bombing. Excuse my
I
Trying
attract
to
language.
women in
make
all ethnic groups,
Israel
sir.
black. Just stand on it. Trying to make Hebrew Israelite black. Trying to make Moors black. Trying to make Jews black. Trying to make Canaanites black.
What's black?
Nigga, look in the mirror.
But what if
Take
somebody
off the glasses and look in the mirror.
Indian people look brown like me too?
You're over 30 and yet you don't know what black is. Are you stupid? Are you just
What?
dumb?
Okay, so let me
Were
ask you
you
a
born
question real quick.
yesterday?
All right, so since you could say that to me, can I ask you a question? Where did the word black come from? Who called us black? Who named us black? Do you know where that came
There's
from?
one person that did.
Hello?
Stop it.
Q, get your book
Yeah,
in
you
ready.
asked a
Get your book in
Miami, what do you
ready,
think?
bro.
everybody's answer gonna be
Yeah, I'm
different,
on the
man.
phone. I just got a call.
Yeah,
Nigga, but you're over 30 and you don't know what
I
black is.
can't hear
Go back to
anything.
school. That is why I tell you that self-knowledge bullshit is just bullshit. If you were
Oh,
reading a
okay.
book
I
from
can
one
hear
of your
you.
ancestors that you came to be, you would have
I
known
didn't
that
hear
you're
you just
fucking
now. I
black.
couldn't hear you just now. It was off just now. I didn't hear what you were saying. Can you confirm what you just said just now?
The rise and fall of the Third Reich. Hey, IC3, are you a black Nazi?
Black Nazi. I'm a black Nazi, not Nazi. So basically, I'm a national racialist. So I believe in the construction of an international black entity, black nation. So equivalent of, you got the Bank of International Settlements. It's a sovereign entity within Switzerland. So what I'm working with others to build is an international black entity that works a bit like the Bank of International Settlements. So it's a black bank for international settlements. So
So that bank
yes,
ain't doing
the
nothing
construction of
wrong.
the black nation, yes. National racialist, not national socialist.
So you
National
B1, black first.
racialist.
Like I said, he B1. It's just a weird way he goes about it. You see, he take they shit and flip it on his head like he a black Nazi, but for black people.
Yes, so it's the construction, because the only way we're going to solve the and keep the problem of white supremacy in check is to have an international entity with its own department. So we have the Department of a representative from the Department of North America, Black North America, representative from the Department of Black South America, a representative from the Department of the Black Caribbean, representative of the
One
black
dude.
people in Europe, and so on and so
I
on.
heard you say one time you thought that black or like UK black should be like the head of shit like
You
this.
see, this is very disingenuous because only time black men are confused about who is black and what is black is when they want to be everything but black. When they want to be Israelites, when they want to be Moors, when they want to be Canaanites, when they want to be Hebrew, when they want to be Chinese, when they want to be fucking Greeks. That's when they're confused about who is black. But if they stand on black power, if they stand on their blackness, I've never heard a true Pan-African ask me, so nigga, what is black? Can we define black? It's only goofy ass niggas who want to be Indians and don't want to be black. It's confused about who's black. Grown ass
Listen here.
motherfuckers
Let me respond to
Grown
that real
ass
quick.
cornbread eating motherfuckers
All right, so you're talking for
don't know
so
that you're black.
long.
How the
You know
fuck
the
you
loudest
brush your
person
teeth
in the
every
room
morning
is
and you don't
you
look
know
in
the
the mirror and
loudest
see that
person in
you're
the
black?
room, right?
How the fuck you
All right,
wash your
so
face every morning
if
and
your
you don't look in
statement
the
is so
mirror and
real,
see
allow
that you're
somebody to
black? You have to
respond.
come online and ask a
I'm gonna
grown
wait for you
man,
to. I'm wait for
yo,
you to.
can you define black for me? Are you
Okay, so
stupid?
I had a rebuttal to that. It was a rebuttal to that, so I can confirm that. So when you say what's, do you know where black came from? The word black and the word nigga was around the same, was invented around the same time. So the word you cuddling around, oh black, was made from a white person. We
Oh
didn't
yeah.
even define ourselves like that. What are
He
you
is
talking
correct. It's
about?
of a Latin origin. He is
Where did the
correct
What
in
are
word
you
saying
come
that.
from?
talking about?
Where
Like
did
And
the
I
it's
word
also
so
wanted to
come
deep.
say
from?
this
Bro, we
for
Where
speaking
did the
English.
Respect,
everybody.
word
This is the
respect
start
me,
word and
from?
bro.
language that
Where
we
did the
use for
word
Yo, yo,
come
Clubhouse,
yo,
from?
bro.
Ken, what
Like, I
species
don't
are
know
Huh?
you?
what y'all
Where,
on.
where,
Ken, what
where did
species
the
are you?
word come from?
You
Hey,
said
As I
what?
Q
said,
Butter,
only niggas
if I could
who
say
don't
this
want to
real
be
quick,
black
right? Because
ask
he
these
tried to
weird ass
criticize me
questions.
for
Where did
talking
the
about
word black
the
come from?
Hebrews of the Bible actually being black people. Cornelius Tacitus, who's a respected historian all over the
Nigga,
planet,
ain't nobody
says
talking about
that
that Frozone.
give me one second, sir. Cornelius Tacitus, who's a respected historian all over the planet, says that the Jews that he saw were black people. So there are respected historians who did say the people that originally dwelled in the Middle East were black. And
Right.
in respect, Cornelius Tacitus is respected all over the planet as a historian.
All right. That's
But
a
you talking
fact.
about like 5,000 years ago, my nigga?
But what that mean though?
That's a pretty legitimate receipt, Q Butter.
It's
That's
still knowledgeable.
5,000 years ago. So them
That don't
niggas
I
ain't
mean
trust
never
that
been
Cornelius
knowledge is
here.
knowledge.
Tacitus.
What are you talking
That's a
And
about?
long
I
time
trust that
ago.
receipt. Yes, sir. And
5,000
that's what
years
we're
from
saying.
now, our knowledge, we want our knowledge to mean something
Nigga,
5,000 years from now
what?
too, bro. Like you gotta respect that so you could get that blessing too. 5,000 years
I
they
ain't
could be
got it.
talking
Yo,
about
bro, I
Q
ain't
butter.
respecting them crack ass religious shit.
Nah, I'm talking about universal. I'm not talking about none of that. None of that. What you talking about? I'm talking about universe. Shit that's given to you when you earn shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about no. What you talking about? Religious.
5,000 years ago, there was dark skinned people, mostly dark skinned people
Everybody
population.
was dark skinned 5,000
However,
years ago.
black people as we know it now, there was no nation or no population walking around 5,000 years ago that identify as black people or were called black people. So
Thank
He
you.
called them
Thank you.
Ethiopians.
for us trying to be
No, no, not no.
trying to be connected back to dark skinned people 5,000 years ago that was not originated in the place that our ancestors come from is
Thank you.
ridiculous. Why don't
What
you
we
why
Well,
we
don't you
agreeing to the
Cornelius
same thing. We
Tacitus,
agreeing to the
when he
same thing.
why
described the
don't you
Israelites,
what's
he
stopping you
did
from
in
being an
fact call them
Australian
Ethiopians. And at the
Wait, two people
time,
talking at the same
potentially
time. I
that
can't
hold on,
hear
was the
them.
hold
I
on,
can't
word
hear
hold
for
on.
y'all.
black
Y'all
people
Hold
at
talking
on,
at
that
the
Mr.
same
time.
Mr.
time.
So slow down. What's stopping you from being an Australian Aborigine? Why don't you
Okay,
call
why don't we
yourself a
recognize them as
Tasmanian?
black people?
Yes, they're dark skinned people. Why don't you call yourself a Tasmanian? Why are you calling yourself a Hebrew?
I'm an
Why you just
Israelite,
stuck
sir.
with
Why
God?
does that
Do
trigger
you
you
want
so
to be
much?
God chosen people so bad?
Were you originally called Jamaican?
No. Before I was called
So
Jamaican,
why
I
do you
The
was
still
difference
identify
is
as
he
Jamaican?
actually was a Jamaican or is a
Yoruba.
Jamaican.
I was called Yoruba from Western Africa.
So
I'm called Jamaican
so why
because
don't you just
I'm
identify as
called
Yoruban?
Jamaican because of
I've
something
never
that
heard
happened
you
in
say I'm
history.
Yoruba.
I'm
I'm
called
from the Yoruba
Jamaican
tribe.
because of
What's wrong with saying Hebrew
a
Israelites?
very
That's what we was called
defining
though.
point in
What's the
history
problem?
Well, they
called
don't accept the
slavery.
We was
Israelites
not
as
called no
black people,
damn
even though
Hebrew
one of the most
Israelites. What the fuck?
world-renowned
But
historians
but
said
you
that
Even
know
the
what's
though
Jews he
funny?
saw were
even if
black.
But
they
the
are
same
So
dark
person
skinned,
that's talking in
they accept what they
Jamaica,
want to
there's a whole
accept,
they're
lot of
dark
and
there's
that's
a whole lot of
okay.
skinned
gay
your
people in
ancestors.
Jamaica. But they accept gay people in Jamaica though, right? They can't make no
Nigga, are
reggae
you
No, they
music
gay?
though,
don't.
Why do
right?
you
That
want to switch the
Right?
conversation
You
to
hear what I'm
gay?
saying?
well,
Why
you said
do you
So
I
what
Jamaica.
I'm
don't know if I
so
can
My
what
agree
I'm
bad.
with
I
that,
said
saying.
brother.
Africa,
any
but
So
yeah,
other
no, what
Jamaica.
I'm
I don't know
saying
about
is what I'm
Jamaica.
any
saying
gay
in
man
Jamaica,
over here? Nigga,
in
read the room.
Jamaica, there's a
Read
lot
I
of
the
mean,
gay
in
room.
shit
respect,
going
this Q
on.
butter platform.
What's
If he
You
don't
wrong with
hear what
accept
I'm
the
reading the
Hebrews as
room?
saying?
black, that's his business. I
Read
respect
I'm
that
the
telling
actually.
you
room.
something.
read the rules.
you're trying to confirm him his Hebrew
You're
Israelite, and
trying
I'm
to
confirming you as
confuse
a
people right now.
Jamaican.
Read the rules.
Like y'all going through
You're
your
on a
own thing,
panel with
Jamaican. He
men.
could be Hebrew
You're
Israelite.
on a
Y'all
panel with
accepting
Nigga, what
men.
the
Jamaican.
fuck is
Y'all
going
accepting gay
on?
people in Jamaica. Why you can't
I mean, Q Butter
Why
accept
has
you
Hebrew
taking
Israelites
it
that
Israelites?
are
there?
moderators on
Pause.
this
That's what
channel,
I'm
though.
saying.
What the
That's what I'm
fuck?
saying.
He bringing up the gay shit.
They don't
No,
accept
I'm saying in
gay people
Jamaica
in
they
Jamaica.
accept gay people in Jamaica. Why he can't
No,
accept
they
the Hebrew
don't.
Israelite? Is what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
He mad
Who
because he a
said
Hebrew
East
Israelite.
Ag? What the hell? Don't put that smut on my
He's
man name. What the fuck?
Nah, he said that, oh, because he a Hebrew Israelite, he can't accept him being black. And I'm like, bro, in Jamaica, they're accepting gay people.
You're
Like,
confused. As I
what do
said,
you
you're
mean?
confusing me.
Oh,
So you're bringing in gay shit. Like
No,
I
I'm
don't know
talking
where
about
your mind's at.
politics. It's
I don't know
politics.
why
oh
I'm
you're
talking
man,
politics.
use another
man.
It's
example.
You
politics.
want
I'm
to
a
speak
grown ass
about
man,
gay
bro.
shit.
I'm talking about
Well, I
Why we don't
mean,
talk
politics.
about
if
that?
You
the
trying to
That's
if the
just you
demonize
gentleman
being
my
a grown
talking
ass
character.
man.
doesn't
I'm I'm
accept,
I'm I'm
if the
speaking as
gentleman talking
politics.
doesn't accept
Come
Cornelius
on, man.
Tacitus' account of the Jews, that's on
Try to
him. I
help you.
mean, people
In
can accept
How are
Jamaica,
you
whatever they want to. I'm
Ethiopian?
not
Don't talk
tripping
Jamaican
off
about
that.
people,
East Africans, my nigga. You
Jamaican
are not
people
East Africans.
also accept pseudo
No, the
ideas.
context of
Those
Ethiopia at that
pseudo
time was not
ideas
just
that we're
referring to
talking
East
about over
Africa
here,
at that
they
hour.
also
When
talking about
Cornelius Tacitus
yes,
gave his
they
account of
have
the
these
Israelites, it wasn't exclusive to the Habesha and the Oromo Ethiopians. It was not just exclusive to them, sir.
When they
No.
were talking about all them people in the Bible, was it any West Africans?
But doesn't the West African haplogroup E1B1A originate from East Africa, sir?
no.
Where did the E marker start?
The
Yo, but you know
the
that, yeah, hold up. But
haplogroup
you know
that
you're
you came
jumping like,
from
you know you
directly
jump
came from
like
West Africa.
200,000 years right there, though, son. And to make that jump, that's like
No, I
100
understand.
years.
I understand that, Q.
But you got to throw that in the
I'm just defending
context.
my position. That's all. There are scholars and there are people that wrote about the Israelites they saw, and a lot of them
Right.
did call them Negroes
But
and
how are you
black before
them if you're not even
before
on the
anybody
same
on this
side of the
panel was ever
continent?
even
They called
born.
them Israelites back
Okay.
then.
Even if
Yeah,
they
they
were
said
Why are you
they
guys
used
so
to call us
triggered
black
by us? I'm not
all
Israelites.
talking
you
to you, Q. I'm
Israelites,
talking to
all
Tyrone's
you
laboratory here. Why
none
are
of
you
these
so triggered by
Israelites are
us?
connected to them. Even if they were called black and dark skin, why would you think you are connected to them? What would make you think
Why
that
does it
way?
bother you so
Because
much if
he's
I
black.
do?
Because
Why are you
your
trying to control my
ancestors are from West
household?
Africa and they're not from the Middle East.
Okay,
They're
if I
not
don't want
from
to
Asia.
acknowledge West
They
Africa,
don't
that's my
know the
business,
river
sir.
Is
Jordan.
it 12
They're
It's
tribes
from
of
West
Judah?
Nigeria.
That's
sir.
what
There
it's
are
It's
West
called.
West
Africans saying
African.
they're
Isn't the
Israelites.
Israelites
That's
from
the
the 12
con.
tribes of Judah?
Man, what the?
It's Israelites in West Africa saying they're Israelites. I mean,
But
why does
isn't
that
it is
bother y'all
Nigga,
so much?
what you're
but
saying
isn't the
doesn't even
It
make
Israelites
bothers us
sense.
when you throw them
Judah,
Africa
Judah
shots
is one
and act
tribe.
like nobody
Well, if I
catch
Where
it.
came
the
up
fuck
here and
you
I
gonna
didn't
get
take no
12
shots at
tribes from
Africa,
one
but people are
tribe?
taking shots at me
If
and I
you
fight back, what's
if
wrong
your
with that?
if your nonsense was even logical, it would have been the 12th tribe of
Usually
Israel.
they say I'm
Why the fuck
crying.
you talking
See,
about the
Dexter's
12th tribe of
Laboratory's
Judah?
crying.
but
Judah is just one tribe.
Israelites is the 12
Get
tribes
your
is within
bullshit
the 12
together.
tribes of Judah. So he's correct.
Get
What's
your
wrong with him
bullshit
saying that?
together.
What's wrong with him saying that? The 12 tribes
Yeah.
of
And you
Judah.
know what's
What's wrong
interesting
with
about
that?
it, brother?
Yeah.
The people that are in the land today, they don't say they're Israelites. They say they're Israelis. They don't claim to be Israelites.
Oh,
So
that's a
let me
big
ask
Probably
the
because it
new
was
dude on the panel.
It's a
5,000
big
years
Yeah,
ago.
hold on, hold
difference
on. The
there,
new
buddy.
dude on the panel is you an Israelite too?
Me?
Yeah.
And I the brother asked me earlier, I read a lot of shit. So at the same time, I understand what he's saying because I've read because I was at a point I
No,
was
no.
trying to
Are you
flip
an
flop.
Israelite? Are you an Israelite? Yes or no?
Do I claim as an Israelite? I understand that I can be identified as an Israelite. I
answer the
understand that.
question, buddy.
Do
But you're
I
not an
identify
Israelite.
as a do I identify it? I can't identify as an Israelite.
You could be
So
identified as
do
a
you
black
identify as a black person?
Yeah, I identify as a black person. Correct. Absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
people who could switch
Yeah, he has
identities.
spiritual kind of pseudo black power kind of, and I ain't got no problem with it because if we gonna be real, most black people are religious.
Pseudo. Can you explain what
Nah, but
pseudo
that
is?
won't no shots.
What's
But I'm just saying,
pseudo? No, what's pseudo? What is that? What is pseudo? I
kind of
don't know.
pseudo is like it's you pseudo. You believe in non-scientific based theories and
No,
ideas.
I believe in science. Absolutely. You're wrong. Absolutely. Don't call me that. I believe in science. 100%. The
Oh,
science
I
will
ain't
okay,
gonna
guide
lie.
okay.
You
me.
said some
Well,
pseudo shit already though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You
but
ignoring
yeah,
the
you've been
pseudo
saying
part, but it's solid.
spirituality and all this other stuff, so that's
My
where it
nigga,
comes with pseudo.
now everything is put together in one,
And
bro.
you
You have to go
believe
deep.
the
You have to go
reason why
deep.
white people are good at strategy is because of
My
God.
nigga, it's not just white people. It's
No, no,
Asian people.
no.
Everybody got a
Literally,
talent.
bro. You
Everybody
I
has
literally
a
go to
talent.
deep
We
word
know
no,
that.
again.
no, bro. Understand? You
We play
rationalize
ball.
the
We jump
up
behavior.
high. We
You
we
rationalize the behavior of white people through a deity.
say that again.
You rationalize white people's behavior through a deity.
Deezy, what's that?
That was wild,
Through a
man.
deity.
Oh, deity. What's the deity?
God.
No,
Whatever.
no, no,
You
no, no,
said
no,
the
no, no,
reason
no,
why
no, no,
white
no,
people
no,
are
no,
good
no,
at
no, no.
strategy
Hey,
and
hold up, now you
building
gotta
because of
listen.
God.
God
Just
gave them
listen, y'all, bro.
abilities. You
I did
said
not say
God gave
that.
white people special abilities to
They give
strategize.
everybody has special abilities. We do too. Everybody has it.
You said
What's the
ours.
problem?
You said ours
our ability is undefined. That's what you said. But white people have the
because we
ability
can explain it, but we
to
don't have enough panels. We
strategize
don't have enough
and
scholars
outsmart
together, and
niggas.
they don't,
That's
and
what
they
you
kill
said.
our leaders. That's why we don't. They're killing our leaders. They're killing our leaders, cuz that's why we
Okay.
can't
Well, that
strategize.
that
So what's the
everything
point? Is
everything
what I'm
about white
saying.
people
I'm
getting
hearing you.
ability
Hearing
from
me?
God and stuff, none of that is scientific. It's very
Every
unscientific.
no, but I'm very scientific with everything
But
I'm
you said the
saying. I
most
can go in science.
unscientific shit though.
What are you talking about? Everything I'm saying is science,
God
genetics,
doesn't give you
DNA,
genetics.
Everything.
No,
everything.
but you know, over here we don't
Genetics.
cherry pick the science though. Once you start cherry picking science, you in the pseudo box.
I'm not cherry picking science. I'm general with my shit.
No,
Whatever
no,
you
you
want to go,
literally
I'm here.
use
I'm
a
everything.
deity. No, but I'm just saying, once you use a deity to explain something, you in
What
the pseudo
deity?
box.
You're saying a deity. What
God
is a
means
deity?
deity. That's a deity.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
just what
I'm
we.
saying I only thing I said simple. I don't know if y'all trying to define what I said. The only thing I said, everybody had talent that was God given from them. That's what I'm telling
No, I
you.
know you heard
And
you said it again.
so what's the problem?
That's pseudo.
Don't we all get isn't God the source? Yes or no?
No,
God.
No,
Scientifically, no.
God not the source?
no,
no.
Damn,
He not
you
the
no,
got
Yeah,
mad
you
source?
on
know,
that
this
one,
this
bro.
is
no,
different side of
no.
YouTube on this
Scientific
side. This
science
is
don't
different side of
prove
YouTube
God
that.
on this
is
side.
white. God
God is
is
no, I'm talking
white.
about the
Nah,
person that made the
yo,
universe,
I see.
everything. I'm
Just
not talking
Nobody,
about
no
no white or
person
The
black
made.
or
other
none of that.
Listen to
dude.
what you said. A person made the universe. This is
No,
simple.
what? What
You
person? I
just
ain't
said
say a person. I ain't say nothing about no person. What are
He
you
is the
talking
most
about?
high.
It's
The
an
most high.
entity. That's a person.
I'm not
that's what you
talking
just
about no
said.
entity. I didn't say shit about no entity. I'm talking
Nigga,
about
what
God.
what is God then? What the hell?
what's
Y'all
Who's
God?
can't be
God to
playing
you?
with
I'm
the
trying to, y'all talking
definition.
about entity, and I'm only thing I said that God gave us
It's a
the power
deity. It's some
to
kind of
make these
it's
type of have these talents to do these type of things. That's how they got conquered
what
through
is God
slavery.
to
We got
How
you?
we got
power.
conquered through slavery?
What is God to you?
What is God's yo?
God made them
Whatever
slave
was
owners.
say
Yeah,
that
did
again.
God give us this position on purpose?
What position?
Being slaves and like all this other
Yeah,
fucked up shit we got.
yeah.
Nah, but before you move to goalposts, let's make sure you understand that your answer was tied to a deity, and so by itself, that would make you a pseudo.
What is it? Are you
Respectfully
talking
though,
about
respect.
deity? What I mean when I say God, you talk
Bro,
about
you
deity.
explained it
And then
like
when I
three
talk about
times.
deity,
Nigga,
no,
what
when I
the
say and
Deity
when I
is
bring up deity,
anything
you're talking about
supernatural.
human.
A supernatural entity.
So you're saying that so how the world was created? What the word? Everything was created by what? What's y'all answer for that?
Physics. Physics.
Big Bang?
Physics?
Yeah,
Physics
physics.
and
Big
chemistry.
Bang? Y'all
No,
came with
not.
white knowledge. Y'all hit me with white knowledge
No,
for
it's not
real?
white
Big
knowledge.
Oh,
Bang
God
knowledge?
is
science
white
ain't
knowledge.
white, my
Oh,
nigga.
white
What the
God
knowledge.
is
fuck?
I
white
Why you
got
knowledge.
you.
trying to do that?
Yo,
I got you. White
what you
knowledge.
hit me
You
with?
God is
said it.
white
There
There
you
you
knowledge.
Big
go.
go. We
You
was
Bang?
said
waiting
it.
for
What's the
that
You
one
Big
to
said
come
Bang
it.
out.
Theory? The Big Bang Theory means it's
Let's
just
go
something
back
just
to the word.
happened out
Nigga,
of
Let's
this
go back
ain't
to
Hold on,
nowhere.
hold on, bro, bro.
scientific
Let's
though.
listen.
What
God
what
is a
where am I
German
The
missing?
word.
Big Bang theory and Earth is two different things, though. So you were just talking about Earth. The Big Bang thing
Uh-huh.
is for the whole universe. That's two
I know
different
for how
concepts.
everything started, the
Yeah, I
beginning.
know everybody wants to go how
Correct.
everything started, and respectfully,
Yes.
we're figuring it out.
We're figuring it out. So you think
The
everything happened
time,
for no reason? Are y'all
I didn't.
telling me as people on this planet, y'all think everything happened for no reason?
Don't argue with
Causality
that.
would
the
be
Big
the
Bang
effect.
as
So
We don't
cause and
even have
effect
enough
is nature.
evidence to go either way with it. So
That's
trying to
right.
What's
confirm
but
like
comments?
validity to anything would be stupid.
the
That's
Big
right.
Bang, the Big
He's on
Bang
the. He's on. Nah, he's
is
on the
What?
other
the
side.
Big
I'm not on
Bang.
his side of the fence.
Hold on. The Big Bang is the furthest point in time, not in
Yo,
space, not in God and not in universe, in time. The furthest time, the furthest in past in time that we could go back. So we literally can't go back any further in time past the Big Bang.
I don't agree with
Whatever
that.
it was at that time, we don't claim to define it. We're telling you how far we could go
And I
back in
understand,
time.
and I understand that. I understand what you believe, what everybody
It's
believes that
not
they
what we
can
believe.
go.
It's what
But
what we could prove.
what you could prove. All right, so I understand
This
y'all
is what's
going by
backed up by the
what's
data.
proven. Okay, y'all looking at data on what you can prove, what you can show on your phone. Like, hey, look, I got the receipts. But what I'm saying is, it's always something deeper than that. Do y'all understand? They don't understand imagination
no,
or
no. But
imagine.
before we go there, though, bro, we just want to make sure it's clear. what you said and attributing it to a deity puts you in the pseudo box. It's cool.
Deity. About deity, about what?
Are you
What
familiar
about?
with
Yeah,
the
don't
How
get
you
me
all right,
wrong.
speaking
You
that?
definitely can still be
all right,
black power and
all
pseudo.
right, so
Don't get that wrong, people.
a deity is the word that's used to describe the gods in different religions. So Muslims have a
God, I'm talking
deity.
about one God. I'm talking about
That's
one.
your
Everything.
opinion.
Yeah, yeah,
There's
that's
My
right.
there's
no,
thousands.
that's not my opinion. Absolutely not.
Respectfully, there's thousands of different cultures that have different perspectives and different
Absolutely,
gods, and
absolutely.
they would kill you for their
Uh-huh.
god. They would skin you in certain parts of the world because you think your god is their god.
That's
No.
right.
Okay.
That's a fact.
All right. Boom. You're right. I hear
Mhm.
what you're saying. But at the end of the day, comment. We know right from wrong.
No,
Everybody know right
Who's the
from
we?
wrong.
I don't agree with right
Not
and wrong.
every culture.
We know.
No, it's not the same everywhere
No.
So
across the board.
if I hit somebody and it hurt, they're not gonna react and like, damn, that you shouldn't have hit me.
You
Is
putting
that
your cultural
that's
Yeah,
right or
but
norms on
it's not
wrong?
everybody else.
stopping from hitting you
We
though.
so I'm doing baby steps with y'all. Whoever's coming, whoever's trying to analysis what I'm saying. I'm here saying that
The
like, yo,
morality of right and wrong
we
in the real
know what
world don't
not to
exist like
do.
that. We
Who's
frame
We
the
it
we
the
don't.
way it
you're
is.
referring to?
No, but even we going for it is literally just recognizing that on this side of YouTube, when you attribute something to a deity, that's why he said you're semi pseudo.
That's right.
Semi pseudo because I'm talking about God.
You attribute a physical thing in reality to God, and that's why Damo asked you. And Damo's a Christian, but he asked you just to
Everything
be clear.
physical in reality is from God. So what are you
That's your
talking
opinion.
No,
about?
that's not
That's
scientifically
your
proven.
opinion.
Can you prove that?
How is that not proven?
It's not proven. There's nothing
What are
about
you
you just
talking
saying.
about? That's
That's your
not
opinion.
proven.
It's
That
your
means
opinion.
Can you
if
go?
you
Can you
can
go
say
bring us
that,
the
that means you
source of
think
God
everything
making
happened
everything?
for no everything happened for no reason. If that's what you think. That's all I'm saying.
No,
If
I'm
you
saying I
think
don't.
that,
We don't know either
Physics,
yeah,
way,
that's what you're
so I don't
saying.
know
You're
what the
saying
fuck.
if you
Show me
think
the proof
that
for
physical,
anything.
what you mean show you the proof?
Yeah, show the proof
gave
that
you the
God made
reason.
this, because I ain't never seen that.
Physics gave you the
Okay.
reason for every motion in the universe, and chemistry gave you the reason for every bonding, every relationship between every particle in the universe. That's the reason. We can tell you why things happen.
Yeah, right, absolutely. I agree with that also.
Yeah,
I agree
this
with
side of
that.
YouTube, between this side and a couple other sections, we kind of like we're not we just not everybody over here is an atheist, but we do have a decent amount of people who are like agnostic and atheists on this side, so they don't even.
I mean, but I look at creation as creation. So I mean, like things don't happen for a reason.
Creation.
Everything was put in play for a
Somebody
reason.
created it.
That's all I'm saying. Like, and I can have I can have that discussion. There's nothing wrong with that. And I mean, if you do have a panel like that demonize something of a idea, I mean, what panel is that? It's all
We didn't
about
demonize you.
diversity.
Sometimes when
I
people
don't know
create,
this pseudo thing is like it
no,
sounds a
that's the
little.
description of something that's not scientific. Like that. That's if you feel like that's a demonization, it is what it is. But
No,
you know,
but it's scientific. I could get into science. All right, boom. Can I go into science? All
Yeah,
right,
let's
boom.
do it.
So confirm. All right, I just want to confirm, and this is gonna say that about the science part. When all that slavery shit, when white people was killing black people, was going ahead, they was taking out people's guts and having us in zoos and all that serial killer shit. Do you think that passed on a generation to generation? Question.
there's proof that
Yeah,
there's some proof that there's passed down the stress.
Genetically, it
trauma,
can. The trauma
trauma
can
does
be
pass.
passed down. It goes in your genes and get passed down to your kids.
And
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Everything is a source. It's
Well, that
everything.
ain't got nothing to do with God.
That
That's
ain't got
Like
nothing
science
to
is
that
showing
that
that.
you
What
jump
the
from
That
fuck?
has to do with slavery, though.
you went from Mount Everest to Kilimanjaro in one leap.
I ain't gonna I ain't gonna hold you. I'm going based on what we're talking about as soon as someone responds to me. So you could be saying one thing and somebody else say something, and I'm responding to what they're saying.
All right, so pretty much you're
So
wondering how. You're wondering how a trauma from your
So you having trouble
foreparents could
focusing.
pass down to you, even though you personally did not experience those. It's called epigenetics. So
right, that's what I'm explaining.
your
Right,
DNA is a code transmitter. So it records the biological codes of every single molecule, every single gene
right.
in your
So
body.
and then thank you for
And
reminding me.
those
Now I know
those
I was going.
hold
I
on,
remember
hold
where I
on,
was
hold
going.
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You got different
I remember
genes.
I was going.
So
All right.
I think it's your germ cell, which is the cell that would make your reproductive cells. If those genes get encrypted with those trauma, it will be passed down to the next generation. And depending on how much
Go ahead.
traumatized those genes were, it may pass down through multiple generations. That is called epigenetics. and I'm saying trauma because of the situation with slavery, but it doesn't only happen in trauma. It happened in many different parts of your body. It literally makes up who we are as a society. That is why certain group of people like the flavor of certain food more than some, because their ancestors been eating these food for many generations, and the gene get encoded with the quote unquote taste of these food. So even though even though like you haven't experienced it before, you still crave or you still feel familiar the first time you eat. That's just one instance with food. It happened in many other instances, not only with trauma, but too, because we all know what happened during slavery. It wasn't a peaceful situation. It wasn't a lovely situation. It was very stressful, and it comes with a lot of trauma that passed down through
Exactly.
our genes over time.
Correct.
And to
Correct.
come on to
Correct.
slavery, and that comes on to reparations. See that reparations question, and the reparations question. The way to deal with it properly is the clarification of identity. So, seeing that the white people are consolidating whiteness and white values, and going back to the pre 1965, that also is going to kick off the consolidation of blackness, and in that consolidation of blackness, reparations can be more effectively organized. So it's
But
all
I mean,
good. It's all
Salakia, for
good in
interrupting
terms of
you, brother.
reparations.
And Bison, they already said they're not paying reparations, so
No,
they'll
they
do it
can say
for.
whatever they want to say, but it's all about they're going to
Right.
organize
Thank you.
themselves to
Yeah, they already
avoid.
said they're not paying.
They can say what they
They
would want
can't
to
pay.
say.
They can
They're
say
going to
whatever they want to
organize
say.
themselves to avoid paying
You
reparations.
know,
That's what they're
Thank
he's
saying.
you.
crazy,
But
but
we're
he
going to
ain't that
organize
pseudo. You gotta give
ourselves
it to him.
to
It starts
He's
extract
crazy,
it.
somewhere.
but he ain't that pseudo.
We're going to
It starts
extract it.
somewhere.
Their job
Uh,
is to stop.
Gotta
Is
keep it
not
real,
is to
black
not
people. If
pay
you're not gonna take
reparations.
it, it ain't gonna happen. So
Yeah,
either you're
well,
gonna
you can
take the
have faith
planet
in
back
the white
or you're
man
not.
and his
We
faith
ain't
that he's
gonna
not
do
going to
that.
want to pay reparations.
We
I
can
got
still
faith
do it.
in the
We can do it.
black
No, I'm not
people
saying we
that we
can't
are
take the
going to
planet back.
extract
What I'm
it.
saying is we're not gonna play these games and act like, well, if we just do this, they're gonna eventually say, you
Gotta
know
get
what? I think we should
reparations. How
pay.
can you
No, they
fix
already
it?
said they're not gonna pay. They're trying to put
Mhm.
legislation in place to penalize anybody who does pay. And if you want it, you have to either self-reparate yourself or you got to
That's
take the
right.
planet back.
All right,
It's
let me
either
tell
one
you
or the other,
something.
black people.
We can pay. You know when we say how we could pay? Because we talking about taking a torch. So if where Martin Luther King was at, that the next thing he was talking about was reparations, and he took him out. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes,
It could be tackled. But what I'm saying is we need to put the right individual source and the individual, you know what I mean, the right program together, because we can't have a
program
place no more.
Brother, either we're going
organization.
to brother, either we're going
Right.
to self-reparate or we're going to take the planet black. It's only going to be one. It's only them two options for us.
But you
Yes,
know what?
correct.
I think you under you're under. I can't find a word. You're
How
underrating
could you
us right now. Because at the same
self-reparate?
time, say again.
Yeah, how could you self-reparate?
You could self-reparate by unifying financially and go back to trusting each other, even with all the horrible things we've gone through that have put
It's not reparations.
distrust in us. But you have to self-repair or you got to take the power seat back. Those are the only
Well,
two options we have.
repairing yourself is not reparation. Stop making up bullshit words. Most of it.
To repair, to self, it's to self-repair. So,
No, that's not reparation.
okay, let me
Reparation
say it in
is
simple terms.
if
Either
you
you're
have
going to
done
fix
wrong,
yourself
you pay
or
for
you're
your
going to
wrong.
take back the
That's
power seat.
reparation.
It's one or the other.
Yeah, you
That's the
can't
same
help
thing,
yourself.
though.
You can't
That's the
help
same
yourself,
You
but
thing.
gotta
You're
helping
talking
use
about
But
the
you
yourself,
same
can.
thing.
We're not in a
and
position
it's
where we don't
not,
make money
it's not,
anymore. So we
it's
actually
not,
This
are in a
ain't
it's
position
self
where
not
reparation.
we
reparation.
can help ourselves.
It
That we
ain't
just
never
don't want
heard
to.
that.
We just don't
Exactly.
want to.
We
But
gonna
we
pay
can help
ourselves
ourselves.
because
We
it's
You
can.
just
corrupt.
We
don't
Reparations
want
is
can.
not
to.
What?
complete
Thank you.
You
Okay,
helping
pay
well
your
yourself.
own
wait
debt
for
like when
Esau to
somebody owe
get
you
in,
money. What
dummies.
the fuck?
Reparation and
Self
helping yourself
reparation.
is two different things. They should not be conflated.
Yeah.
Even
No,
if
Why
but
you
you
I
help
gotta
mean,
go
I
yourself,
mean, let's
backwards?
not. Okay,
even if you help
enough with
yourself,
the wiser than
you
thou
still
stuff.
get the
Everybody understands what I'm saying, man. Either you're gonna fix yourself or you're gonna man up and take the planet back. It's one or the
That's
other.
That's true,
Take the
and both of
planet
them is the
back.
same
You
thing.
could do both.
In
That's
my,
what I'm saying. You
what's
could
taking
put
the planet
yourself in a
back? If you can
different time.
describe that, you mean like by force?
We ain't never had the planet. What the fuck you
No,
talking
we
We
about?
gonna no, we gonna
did. Yes,
ask
we
we gonna
did.
ask
We had it.
politely. Of
We
course,
had
I
it.
mean by force.
We had the planet. What you
You
mean we
just,
had the planet?
Yeah,
you just gotta
the
go with
planet
it.
and the world are two
Explain
different
when we
things.
had the planet.
Planet and the world
Explain.
are two different
Nigga, we
things.
was
The planet
kings.
and the world are two different things. The planet is a planet. A world is a construct. A world is a financial, political, and cultural construct. The world at the moment is a white supremacist, racist world. They constructed it.
Thank you.
Maybe from Rome, and the system that we're in now is based on Rome, and
That's
maybe
right.
from before that. But that's the world, the construct. It's not the planet.
That's
How's it
right.
different?
Because you know what's the difference? You know why? That's the plan. I understand what he's saying because beyond the ice, the South Pole or the Antarctica, we can't go past that.
Nigga,
So we
that's
Oh,
don't
not
you a
what
even know.
flat earther, my
you're
nigga? You trying to stand
yo,
on some
Nah,
shit?
I'm not a
I
flat
see
earther. I'm
three
not flat
I
earthing.
see three
I'm
just
talking about the
drop
same
actual
topic.
knowledge and you just come with
Oh,
some
you talking
pseudo
about
shit
we can't
behind it.
live up there? That's what
This
you
is
saying?
real knowledge. You can't go
No, that's
past
some
it.
pseudo
You
bullshit.
What do you
can't
mean you
go
can't go
past it.
past it?
You can't go past
Once
it.
if
Why?
you keep
Because the
going
earth is
north, you
flat?
eventually go south once you pass the pole. What you
No,
talking
you
about?
cannot. You're talking about you cannot go past the Antarctica thing, whatever that shit is. We can't go past that shit. You can't go past it.
What do you
They
mean?
have
So you're not talking about we can't
Ice wall?
physically live up there. You're
you
saying we
can't
can't physically
physically
Talking
go
go
about the
past
ice
it. You
wall?
can't if you do it. They have they have like a commanders army.
Oh,
They
you
will
talking
set
about okay, yeah. In Antarctica,
they will
nobody can
stop
go to the
you.
South
They will
Pole,
Okay,
stop
but the
you.
so
North Pole,
You
you
don't
can
know
go up
what's
to
stopping
the
on
you
North
from
Pole.
going past, stopping
You
you
can go
from
to the
going
North
past,
Pole.
Yes, they
that
stop
doesn't
you. You
mean
Yeah, the
that
can't
whole
you
go.
are
You
army
don't
ain't
know
physically
going
about
go
there.
it.
there.
You allowed to go to the North
Do
Pole
you understand why? Do you understand why they restrict you from
because
taking
you
that?
will die in Antarctica. South Pole, you will die.
They
They ain't
saying
got the
that it's the
resources to
weather,
save your dumb ass
etc.
either.
But
Yes,
they saying it's the
yes,
weather,
yes.
etc. But I'm
The
saying though,
condition there will kill you.
but that still leaves the conclusion that you don't know what the
No,
hell is
it
over
doesn't
there.
lead to no conclusion. It
Nah,
What do
leads
you
to you
mean?
and
You're
some pseudo
telling me that
speculation.
you're telling me you're believing what they tell you. Like, oh,
go to
No,
Google
it's weather
Maps.
over
I'm
there.
Yeah,
telling
You can't
you,
supposed to go over
I'm
there.
telling
And
you
you're like,
that
oh, you telling me
polar
that same thing
regions,
that you're
polar
right.
regions are extremely cold.
you know how many countries are in
But what's
Antarctica right
after
now?
that?
So
You
they
don't know. We
all
don't
in a
know
The
what's after that. What I'm
conspiracy.
Antarctic
saying
is
is we
not
have
like
not
the Arctic.
discovered
Let me
everything on
explain to
Earth.
you.
Is what I'm
The
telling
north,
you. Is
the
what I'm telling
northern
you.
pole, northern polar region is not a mountain. You're not climbing
Yo,
over an icy mountain,
let
as
me
black
confirm
people
something.
would want you to believe. On the
NASA went
contrary,
underneath the
hold on for
water
a
and they
second.
stopped going underneath
Hold
the
on for a
water and
second.
they went
The,
up
the,
up
the
to the
southern
space.
polar region is literally a icy mountain. It's very difficult for aircraft to climb
Hmm.
over icy mountains.
But
For
aircraft
one,
can
the
go
air
over it though.
density is not going to even be enough to
That's a
support
lie.
to
That's a
support the
lie.
engine.
A
And
lie. Because
even
somebody
if
already
it
did it
is,
already.
You are
Somebody
you
already
an
did it
even
aero
if it
already.
is,
engineer too?
you just said
Somebody
no
already
one
did it
can't do it
already.
physically,
Somebody
but you're
already
saying
did it
people do it
already.
already. The main thing
Yes.
is,
On you,
the main thing
they
is,
went over there and they got
this
stopped.
is
It's
it though. This
confirmed.
is it. This is it.
Who,
Hey,
who?
This is the
Admiral
main
Byrd?
thing.
go
If
on
there's an
YouTube.
emergency, if there is an emergency and the plane or aircraft or whatever you're traveling in
You
should go
fucked,
down,
you're dead.
it's almost certain that you're
That's
dead.
that's not true. That's
And
not
that is
true.
the
Who's
reason
saving your
why
dumb
they
ass?
restrict you from going over there.
Okay, I'm telling
All
you
right,
that
give me
you
your
can
pseudo
fue over
explanation
there.
now.
All right, there's
Where are you
confirmed.
gonna refuel? It's a fucking continent, my nigga.
Okay,
There's no
now
resources out there.
the only point I was saying is that you was talking about the planet, and then he was saying that describing that we don't know the Earth, and saying the difference between. I'm like that's correct because we don't know about the whole Earth. We haven't discovered everything on Earth, and that's confirmed. That's all I'm saying.
Discovering everything
We do not
is
know everything. We don't
impossible.
know the whole Earth exactly. So that's what I was saying.
Discovering
You're saying the same thing
everything,
I'm saying. So
knowing
we're
You don't
everything.
believe
agreeing.
So
scientists actually went
why
out
are
there
you making
already?
that a point though if it's impossible for us to do? But claiming that we don't know the globe. We do. We actually have a model of the globe with all the
You
continents on it.
you think that's confirmed? You think that's correct?
Yes, it is.
I mean, it's confirmed, but you think that's correct?
You know we have satellites, right?
You know Africa. You know they make Africa
Yes, it
smaller
is.
on the map, right? You
That's
know they
just
make.
the size proportion of the map. That's how maps
That's
work.
called distortions. There's many different models, and there is actually some models that gave Africa its right proportion. The model that is widely used is still distorted. Yes, we know.
Yeah, so you don't. It's like stuff is distorted. Is what I'm
Yes,
saying. That
but
goes
That's
to the
not on
Bible.
purpose. That's just how.
this is why
That's
Everything
just how
is
you lay
this is
out.
why
distorted.
If you
science
was
Our
to
does not
cultures, our
rely
photograph a
on just
globe,
holidays,
hold on.
distorted.
Yeah, and I'm gonna explain to you. This is why science does not rely on just eyewitness energy. We don't just look and claim that this is what we see. The
lookership.
distortion, there is measurement, there is a scale that explain the distortions. If you're traveling over those terrain as a geologist, as a scientist, as an engineer, you would have known that the landmass is way more bigger than it appears to be based on the scale. So for instance, if it's shrink by 4 times, the scale would be 4 to 1, or one in four, for instance, meaning for each miles, for each kilometers, for each meter, for each unit of measurement, you should multiply by 4. So whatever you're seeing should be 4 times the actual size. So you get it. So if you're actually knowledgeable in these things, you would not just be looking at the map and say, "Hey, Africa is way bigger. It appears small," but we understand it's a distortion based on how you got to make a 3D model of a 2D surface.
Okay.
You get
All
it?
right. We said the same thing just now. You're just agreeing, just confirming what I was saying. I'm just letting you know. It's just saying the same thing I just said.
Oh, I
I'm just
didn't know that's
I'm
what you were saying.
I'm actually agreeing with what you're saying. I'm
You're
not
agreeing,
disagreeing
but
at
that's
all.
not what you're saying. But I'm glad you're agreeing, though.
But
Now
that's what
you
I'm saying.
saying
The
they're making it
distortion.
smaller on purpose or some shit like that. They ain't doing. That's how you lay out a 2D map of the globe. It's just gonna be distorted.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, there what's really shown is not really. We don't know if that's really how the globe really look. They just said it's just confirmed on CNN that they found a whole continent. All right, so
What?
you can go ahead. Yes, on CNN. I be reading
What?
CNN and
What
all that.
continent? How? Let me ask you this: how many
It's
continents
called
we got?
Nathalands. Like I think that's
Oh
the name of it.
shit!
They just
Yo,
confirmed a whole new continent. So don't
Underwater.
tell me
yo, what the?
Underwater.
not underwater. It's
Yes,
on
it is
water.
underwater.
Bro, go ahead and do your
It's
research,
the
bro.
New
I
Let me
already
Zealand.
look
read it
this up.
already.
Hold
It's
on.
the Australian what do you call that? The Australian plate that runs underneath New Zealand. Is that what you're talking?
Well,
Underwater? And
I'm not
now
sure if it's underwater. I don't think no because
LiDAR,
Yeah, I
the
just
thing
saw
that
it.
was
It is in
LiDAR
New
confirmed
and
Zealand and it is
drones, with
underwater.
LiDAR,
underwater.
drones
Okay,
with laser and
all
satellite,
right, boom.
we're
All right, so
able to detect stuff that we couldn't
I'm
see
thinking they got a new
thank you.
island or
flying
some shit they
over
can
your
go
Yeah, but
to.
I'm
Like I'm
saying
like,
though,
what
but
the
who
fuck?
knows in a couple of hundreds of hundreds that won't rise. We like things happen. Like you
Nigga,
confirmed,
you know
but we
how
don't know
slow
what's happening.
tectonic plates
Yes,
move, nigga?
if the sea level,
Millions of years.
if the water level fall, then the land will surface. Or if the plate tectonic, if there's geological movements under there, it might push the land up. That's very much possible. It's not if we didn't know, we
After a
wouldn't
million
think.
years.
Think about it. You're saying we don't know because you want to be in pseudo land. You want to go off in
Pseudo, damn,
conspiracy
y'all
world.
over here trying to put
Well,
me in
you
this
want to
little
go off in
box.
conspiracy world, which I'm gonna let you go
It's
off in
not
conspiracy.
conspiracy. Nothing I say is
Tell me how
conspiracy.
the other
Everything I
side
have
of
I have a receipt for
Antarctica is a
everything I'm
different
saying.
universe now.
100%.
Come,
You still
Everything I'm
explain
ain't
to
saying, I
me
got
prove
how
a
the
how
receipt.
other
God
side of
invented the
Antarctica is a
universe.
different universe
You
and
still gotta show me
How
the
did
evidence of that.
over there.
I never said that I can prove how the God made the universe now. That's
You
we
said
could
that
you
shit
know
was
what?
scientific, my nigga. Come
We
on.
can absolutely we can find it, but yo, it take us like yo, my nigga, you put a bunch of white scholars in the room and a bunch of black scholars in the room. I guarantee you, we can find some deep shit, bro. 100%. Y'all agree with that or not?
Depends how
I
far,
agree.
depends how buried the deep the shit is.
No rails,
No,
no chains. We got all the
no,
information. You
pause.
don't think that we gonna find shit more deeper?
No,
Like all of y'all could be
no.
What does
scientists
that
right now, but
mean? What does
what do you
deeper
mean?
mean? Like more
I'm not.
Yeah, and
scholarly,
we was
more
white scholars
More deep,
in
more
a system of white
I'm not
supremacy.
in that room with you guys. No.
It's
Yeah,
how
I'm
far
not going
down
there
the
with the white
Nah, you
supremacists
guys
to
are
try and
wild.
Yo,
discover
To
something.
find deep shit? No.
They'll bury
all
you.
right. They have not. All right. They have not confirmed. They have not confirmed what imagination is, what deja vu is. When you go to sleep and you dream, they don't even know what happens when you dream. So who are you
facts.
telling me that when you put a black people together to discuss these things, and we the most people that be dreaming? I know your grandmother taught you about dreams because mine.
Niggas
So
be sleep.
I'm telling you, when you put
Oh
us in the
no,
room, we
pseudo.
discovering shit that they don't know what the hell because we see shit differently. And I'm telling you that. And if you disagree, just let
Let
me
me guess,
know.
you
That's all I'm asking.
you was taught about ghosts and shit as a kid.
Ghosts.
Yeah.
Yo, look, everybody taught about ghosts and Halloween. Like, so I don't understand what
I
you
don't
trying to
know.
divert to
Now
me.
you, cause you had said something about your grandma taught you about.
Nah,
I don't know.
dreams. Dreams. Like when you have dreams, you never
No,
had
cause I
dreams
know
and
a
your
lot of
grandma never
niggas'
told you about
grandmas be
dreams?
telling them, like when they
Nah, I'm
be
not talking
hearing
about
creaking in
ghosts.
their
Dreaming ain't
house, they
Talking
be
about
dreaming.
like, "Yeah,
I'm like when your
that's your
grandma.
uncle Carl. He be walking through the
That means
crib
I
and
ain't
shit."
sleeping. If I'm dreaming, I ain't sleeping deep enough. Pause.
Yo, when I'm talking about you dreaming, you go to your grandma like, grandma, I just had a dream about a snake. Oh, somebody about to be pregnant. You feel what I'm saying? Like shit
I don't
like
even remember. I
that.
smoked too much
Deep,
weed.
deep dreams. Like I'm talking about like
Yeah.
but they haven't understand what
Passed
that
out.
is though. And I'm
That's
and
some
y'all are
good
stand
sleep
Grandma
if
with
you get
the
and
good
I'm
Ouija board,
sleep.
saying
yeah?
and I'm saying that's the knowledge that we are standing on is not our knowledge base. And then what he keep on telling me is a bunch of knowledge based shit. And when I say deeper, y'all cutting the imagination of discovering new shit is what I'm saying. That's all
Wow.
I'm
Are
confirming.
we awake or asleep while we doing this?
You gotta be awake to wait to see this shit. You gotta be awake.
With the
Hundred
study shit
percent.
while we sleeping?
You got to be awake to dream.
What?
Things are not
What?
what it seems.
What?
Is it daydream or nightdream?
Yo, Jamaicans be making music now. That sounded lit. That's a hook. That's a hook now.
Gonna be awake to dream.
I'm like, whoa, that sounded nice. No, I like that. All right. Yeah. I agree with that
I think
little
that's
little
cool too.
flow.
It sounds nice, isn't it? You gotta be awake to dream, man.
Mhm.
And we taking bets. I'm taking bets right now. What hood y'all think he from, y'all?
He from
He
Brooklyn. He
said
said it.
Brownsville. He said Brownsville.
Damn, I shouldn't have said nothing. You should have told somebody that just came on the panel. That's what it is.
Then you from New York?
Yeah. Where y'all from?
I'm
I'm
from
in the South. I'm in Virginia, but Q up there with you.
You got a lot of New Yorkers on the panel. You probably know Marley.
I told you he Marley
You
cousin,
gotta be
y'all. He looked
Brownsville,
like
man.
Marley.
Yeah, Marley probably knows this nigga.
He's from
You went to therapy? Anytime?
He was kind of talking like Marley too, with the spiritual shit, and we us being the most all that shit.
I know
Yeah,
he said
man.
not New York. He said Brooklyn. I know. I'm like, yeah, I know.
I mean, New York is Brooklyn, but Brooklyn is New York.
We
Brooklyn, New
gonna.
York.
I got you, bro. You said we got you. You found the right side of YouTube, son. We got you, son.
Absolutely. I always find the right side, man. Yo, there's a lot of panels like this, man. This is how Kevin Gates started. I mean, tell Kevin Gates. Kevin Samuel started, bro. This is how Kevin Gates said. Yo, my nigga, I used to go to panels and watch. I said, Kevin
Yo, he's
Gates.
more
I
like
rock with
Kevin
Yo,
Kevin
Gates.
Gates, though. I rock with Kevin Gates, yo. He a legend. He's a legend. If y'all want to talk about Kevin Gates, like he a legend. But I'm talking about Kevin Samuels. Like
So you
I was
fuck with
in
Kevin
panels,
Gates
I was
too,
watching
huh?
his
Royals,
panels
they call
You
and
him.
just
before
throwing
he blew up.
You
Is
just
what I'm
throwing
saying.
Brooklyn under the bus.
Nah, I'm saying, nah, Kevin Gates is lit, but I'm talking about Kevin Samuels.
Why
I
you
was watching
follow that
panels like
saucy
this.
nigga?
Following who? Kevin Gates?
Yeah.
Both
he
of them
following
for
him
real, but Kevin
anonymously.
Samuels, that nigga was a little. He was a little saucy,
Sassy?
won't he?
He is
Listen here, I'm not here talking about like judging the main character. At the end of the day, man, it's not about what the. I'm not looking at the main character. I'm looking at the knowledge base that he's trying to provide. Like sometimes you can look at shit and you be like,
What
I could really
knowledge
use
did he
this shit.
provide other than just putting down black people?
Nigga.
All right. Let me just.
Ain't your God said to judge a man by his character? What the fuck?
Okay, so what are you telling me right now?
How you
You
gonna
are
say
you
you're not judging a man by his character after you being up here talking all this God shit
all
for
right?
hours?
So boom. So since you bringing up the Bible, talking about man, God's not supposed to. Didn't God say that you're not supposed to judge a man by his character? Do you remember the
God say
time
you're
when?
supposed to judge him by his character.
Okay, but all right. So do you know about judging when it came to when God when I think it was I'm not look I look I'm not a big
in the Bible, type of, you know what I mean. But I'm saying like,
Gather your
yo,
thoughts.
hold on, Carl, hold on.
But you a
Let,
Christian.
nah. I'm talking about like, yo, there was a part in the Bible where it was like, yo, God gonna
Oh man,
come,
why you do
and
that?
he passed, and it came in a breeze. The mountain broke. And he was like, oh, that's God. He was like, no, that's not God. And then it was just like a silent, cool breeze. And it was like, oh, that's God. You feel what I'm saying? So right there, it explained. I'm like, I'm not, I don't know. That's in there, but I don't know. I think it was Samuel. I'm not too sure. But it's like, yo, that explained, like, yo, you're not supposed to go
Man,
off of first judgment, is what I'm telling
You
you.
know, that's what somebody said the other day. Y'all take one simple ass sentence and then make a paragraph out of that shit. How did you
No,
get
and
that
no,
hold
because
up.
what he's
Let
saying
me
is
say
breeze
this
out
though,
of
profound.
man. Let me
This
say
is
It's
where
this.
you
profound.
fucked
What he
up
just
because
said.
the
He
nigga
just
never
said,
told
yo,
you that.
judge a character straight up.
Yes,
You're not
but it
supposed to
was the
judge a
same
character.
exact. It was the same
You
exact
underestimate. That's how you
character that
underestimate
died.
people. That's how you underestimate people. Just being so judgmental so quick. You're so quick to say so ho, you roblo, you no, and
Bro,
then
bro, bro,
you
bro.
not, you
No
don't
one's
know who the
gonna
hell you're
judge
talking
you.
to. And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the brother that was just talking to me regarding with you should judge a book by. He tried to talk about the Bible
Kevin
verses.
Samuel. No, we was talking about Kevin Samuels judging that
Oh,
book by itself.
but regarding with Kevin Samuels and how he helped the black community. He said that
Oh
he
shit.
did it. He was bringing down black women. That's what he was bringing. That he was talking about. I feel like
yeah,
Kevin
he's
Samuel
definitely
wasn't.
just tearing down black
No,
people.
no, he wasn't.
Yeah, black
I
women
don't. I disagree,
specifically.
and I disagree with that because at the end of the day, if you know anything about psychology, what he was talking about, sometimes accountability is something that we don't do, and I know that you can agree that in this feminist culture, a lot of accountability is not something that's a priority. Do y'all agree with that?
So you were watching this dude talk about female accountability.
Hope you ain't no red.
No. It's all about us. Like you
So you
said,
you was in the
it's all about
manosphere.
self. No, what?
You was in the manosphere.
No, I pay attention to everything.
Were you in
Everything.
the? Were
I
you?
don't. I don't
Do you
claim
know what the
anything.
manosphere is? That's Kevin Samuels. So you
Kevin
support that
Samuel.
red pill shit?
No, look, I'm all into self development. So when I saw seeing people doing self development, I am interested into that. So there's nothing wrong
So
with self
I don't
development. That's
get
how
it
we
though
can
because you're
grow.
not a
We can,
These
like
woman.
you
fake
said,
ass
you can't.
development YouTube
How are you watching
gurus. Y'all
female
gotta stop
content for
following
self
these
development?
weird niggas, man.
Why? What? Not
Gurus.
even how is why? Why are you watching female content for self development?
All right.
Black
So
man.
I'm all right. So I'm not here. I wasn't watching that to develop myself. I'm here watching other people to see how far in a conversation they can go to really stretch their intelligence, to really us to wake up for real, for real. So I'm over here seeing people realizing what they did. They talking to men too, not just women. So it's all about really understanding your shit and taking your shit and developing and bossing up. Like he was talking. If you was really listening to Kevin Samuel, he was talking about a man supposed to work at least 70 hours per week. You feel what I'm saying? If you really down low, because if you making that, if you working 70 hours per week, your bread gonna be up. And that's where I got that from. You feel what I'm saying? So it's a lot of different gems that not can only be read about Kevin Samuels. You could get information from any type of profound voice out there that really could. Okay, maybe he fucked up on this thing, but this right here he was right on this end. That's what I'm saying.
Is that a gem? Working 70 hours a week.
Is that
You
a
said that
gem?
was a gem, yeah?
Absolutely
Okay.
a gem.
All
And
right.
I can
So
confirm. Yeah.
From
I
the rest
let's
I'm
of
saying
explore
you
this
from Brooklyn and
money thing.
you had to learn that from him.
No, no. Absolutely not. But let me tell you something. Like sometimes you got to
Okay,
get out your comfort zone.
hello. So let's
Yeah.
explore this money thing,
Hmm.
and currency. So, would you
speak to him,
agree?
Darth Vader.
I'm gonna throw some statements out there, and then we see where it spins off. I'm saying that the drive, the effort and energy you use to acquire money in this world is different from the energy and power and things that you would do to acquire power, to achieve, to make money and generate power are mutually exclusive. That's the statement. And
But
let me see. Let's say
what
we
I'm
fight now.
saying
Let's
is
start the fight.
Kevin
Making
Samuels
money and
was
generating power are
talking to
mutually
women
exclusive.
and lazy ass people who doesn't get up off their ass and work. You need Kevin Samuels to teach you to work 70 hours a week.
No, and I can speak for
Yeah,
myself.
I heard one nigga
Only thing he
give
said
Kevin
was
Samuels
only.
credit for teaching
I
him how
agree
to,
with ICP
wash
though.
his
No, I
ass
never said that. I
properly.
never said that.
I was
But
like,
look,
yo, y'all
but
niggas
you know
is
what? Let me tell
backwards.
you
Some of
something.
these
Yo, my
niggas.
nigga. Yo, my nigga. You see what we doing right now? Yo, my nigga. We
Nah,
it's
but
no
that's not
no
to
no. Let
you.
me
I'm
tell you
saying
something.
I've heard other
Again,
people say this. Like,
how
Let me
the
say.
hell
Oh
yo,
yeah.
you
you
Let me
gonna
tell you
taught me how
something.
to
how the hell
proper
Let
you
me tell you
gonna talk
hygiene.
something.
about the
Like,
white
what
man
the fuck?
science and
Yeah,
white
we
man
talked about
knowledge
hygiene.
when you're
What's wrong
fucking
with us
putting in
knowing how to
70
hygiene?
hours a
Why
week
are
for the
y'all
white
learning
man?
from this nigga? What the
Yeah?
fuck? Where you get
70
these niggas
hours a
from?
week for the
Let
white
me
man, but
explain
you ain't
something
gonna
real quick.
talk about white man science and white man knowledge and white man
First of all, he
words.
was a trick.
Y'all mama
Huh?
ain't teach you how to wash up, my
No.
nigga. Come on,
Yeah,
y'all
you
All right.
all
So
know proper
okay.
hygiene. It's just
So
y'all some dirty niggas.
all right.
Y'all
All
gotta
right.
get
So
told to wash up. Like,
nah, it was nothing. It's nothing. I don't knock nobody taking something and learning how to. When you talking about washing up, he talked about. I watched those videos too. He was talking about what soaps to buy, what type of clippers to get. You feel me? Like different type of colognes on what type of day, on different type of suits. You feel what I'm saying? It was never nothing about no type of I'm learning some shit. Usually he just telling you about different new products that you
maybe
can use
not
for
you, but I've
yourself.
heard a nigga say that. Like,
No, no,
yeah,
no,
Kevin Samuels, he
but
instrumental. He was teaching niggas how
Kevin
to
yeah, he
Samuels
would
clean
say that. He's
themselves.
saying
is
that
I'm
very
like,
because
why
no,
y'all
he's
niggas
saying
leave this nigga for
no.
that? Like, y'all ain't
He's
learning.
yeah, but you gotta understand, like you gotta understand where we at right now. There's a whole like the brother said, there's a whole systematic or oppression on how black keeping a black man out the household. So when it comes
niggas
to
are
understanding
missing
how
a
a man
father
work, no,
figure, and
let me tell y'all
Kevin
Ain't
something.
got
You
nothing to
said
do
Samuels,
with washing your
like,
ass. I'm talking about washing your ass.
bro, I'm
just
telling you,
say
bro. Like as
Kevin
a man, bro, you
Samuel
need a man to
was
teach you
their
some man
daddy
shit,
for a
bro.
minute.
Sometimes, bro.
Where your pops at?
Yo, let me tell you something, bro. Like you acting like the black community. Is the black community broken? Yes or no?
No, my pops was there.
I'm saying not your home. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying is the black community broken? Yes or no?
No. What I got to do with your pops?
It has everything to do with it. Because if it's not broken, everybody's pop should be good.
It's just a yes
Is
or
it
no. My
broken?
pops wasn't there. Then it makes sense why Kevin. Because I personally, I didn't understand why so many people was calling him pops or like looking at him that
Hey
same.
I'm
yo,
telling you,
I
there
don't know, but
he
I never
was
heard
he
nothing
was
about
a
that. I
father
never
figure
heard
They
to
that.
called him
But if
every
somebody did that,
grandpops.
every
They
that's
called him the
wild.
niggas.
grandfather. There was mad people placed him in a
They
space.
they literally call
Mad
him
men.
daddy.
I'm gonna say this: mad men, and it
And
were
what
females
yo
who
Q, what he
placed him
was
as a
teaching them to
space
do,
as a
He made
father.
he
people
was
get
literally
married
teaching
though.
them to shower,
I don't know.
wear
Come
good
on, y'all talking
clothes,
about
put on a
showering. Yeah.
perfume, and get a job. Shower, wear good clothes, get good
But
cologne, get a job.
regardless, though, your origin point in your story for does carry a judgment point on YouTube because it tells us what streets you came from on YouTube. It's not like you said like I was in the boxing arena, like this black sports arenas, this black what I mean martial arts arenas. You know what I mean? You came from the manosphere arena. You may not know you was in the manosphere area, but what you referenced was the manosphere area.
Yeah, absolutely. And I understand everything about the red pill and all of that. But he told me about Kevin Samuels and I explained how you can what knowledge he was explaining. Because he said it like he was some sim shit and all this other stuff. But at the end of the day, man, if a black brother is trying to help out another black brother, regardless of hygiene or learning how to take his work
While
serious, and
putting down
sometimes
sisters.
nothing's wrong with that.
No, we
He
get it. It's
never
just when
he
you say
never put down
knowledge,
sisters.
depending on what side of the world you on YouTube and in social media, that statement is gonna be like questioned because it's like that's where you hear us like knowledge. He wasn't talking about knowledge. He was talking about females and clothes and
That's
perfume and shit. Like
knowledge.
that
That's
ain't
knowledge.
knowledge. That shit ain't about Franks.
Nah, because look,
That
let
shit
me
ain't
hear you
about black
something.
power. He told
All
me up
right,
front, I don't
boom.
give a damn about the black community. He told me up front. He told
You
me
heard
on a
that?
panel, I was on many panels with him before he blew up. Taz is here. Taz ain't, I don't know what Taz is, but Taz will wake up and eventually be like, hold on, who we talking about? Respectfully, he's dead, so there ain't no smoke, but he is alive. It'd have been up. But yeah, we don't. This
You
side of
say you don't care
YouTube,
about black people? I
yeah, he
mean,
told
but
me
at the
that
end
up
of the day,
front. Like,
man, yo,
nah.
like, I mean, if he not trying
Not to say
to,
care about it was the way he presented it, but in the whole panel, like that's not my focus. I'm not here for that. That's what I told him. Like, yo, how do you use that type of language and talking points when your idea of is where's black empowerment, and it's like I'm not here for that.
I mean, like, yo, like, I'm here, like, yo. At the end of the day,
He
diabetes
here to
is
make
bad in the
money
black
off us,
community.
not to prove us.
No,
He a leech.
diabetes is bad in the black community. Like, oh, like obesity and all these other things that he was talking about. Those are things that we do need to prove in diet. Like, what's wrong with that? I don't feel like he was saying nothing wrong that the Black Panthers wasn't saying when they was talking about diets
Yeah,
and
but he was drinking Red
insecurity
Bull.
and.
He was drinking Red Bulls for sleep to go to sleep on
I
camera.
mean, hey, yo, everybody got their demons, bro. But we
I'm
can't
just
judge a
saying,
man
like,
on
that's
what make his
He
on his
was he was
weakness.
he
We
was
gotta judge
very
him on his strength.
unhealthy
That's what
for
I'm doing. I'm
talking
judging
about
him on his
obesity.
strength, not his weakness.
I'm
At the
trying
end
to
of the
move the
day,
conversation from
What do
him
you
and just
judge
your
him on
choice
though?
of
Because
your choice of streets on YouTube.
you're
You know
saying
what I'm
he
saying?
judged
Moving it from
people
him,
on
because we
diets
ain't got
when
to
he
talk
was
about
unhealthy.
him. We just
right,
talking
right,
about
right.
your choice of streets on YouTube. On this sector, there's different people on this battle. This area might you got different people from multiple areas of YouTube. You know what I mean? So like I'm from the hip hop side and also from the content community side. So like that's pretty much my side of
Shit,
YouTube.
what are you talking about, man?
There you go. See? I just said Taz go. I said, why does Taz wake up? Yeah, people come from different areas of YouTube.
I ain't sleep. No, I had to make a run right quick. I ain't had no
No, I mean,
slippers and shit.
wake up and get back on the panel.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, nah,
What
because
happened?
son was saying his background on YouTube, or not YouTube, that's in the communities. And he was like, before this, he was like, this panel reminds him of when Kevin Samuel blew up, and he was like, he was on yeah, and I was like, oh, so he was like, oh, you from the Kevin, yeah, that was
He
his
said
reference
Kevin
point, Kevin
Samuels
Samuel.
dropping knowledge.
I was
Oh
like,
wow.
okay, wow.
I mean,
Kevin Samuel
I
taught him
mean,
a lot of shit.
it struck the idea that Kevin Samuels did start on panels like this, and I said how stuff like this can grow and become more potent on ideas that we can get that can come together. Like Ralph was the
Don't
whole
disagree
topic of
on
this
that.
conversation.
It was just a
I said,
reference of him was telling.
yeah.
Wait,
You
you think
put
he got?
Kevin Samuels in the same box as the Black Panthers?
Um, as in,
Nah,
I listen, like, it's
oh, I
this,
hope
like,
not.
boom, boom.
Yeah,
I look at,
that's
look,
exactly why I hit the
hold on.
panel. Thank you,
So,
man.
I
Fuck
boom,
the
Oh,
I
I
boom.
ain't
niggas,
hear
I can
that
explain
part.
dog.
that. I can explain
You
that.
hear that
Boom.
part?
Yeah, I heard that.
Nah,
Good
I
on
was gonna
that.
say
Explain
something, but
that.
I could let him keep
I,
cooking.
I could go ahead. I could go ahead
What
and
Kevin
and
Samuel
elaborate
got?
more on that. If y'all, I thought I elaborated good enough. But if
Okay,
y'all want
so
me to
yeah,
talk
you did
about
give
that,
I would
examples
just
because
be trying to
give
back
told niggas
off
how
of
to
examples.
that,
wash
bro.
their ass.
Me give examples. I mean, Kevin Samuels give examples
Like,
about
bro,
watching
the
that.
Black Panthers and Kevin Samuels ain't got no business in the same fucking conversation, bro.
Around for progress.
And I'm gonna be real, bro. If you over there, I'm almost guaranteeing that it's some women issues going on. So this is the best advice that anybody could ever give you.
Women
Be the
issues, nah, man.
best
I'm happily
version
married, brother.
of yourself. Just be the best version of yourself. Don't be Kevin Samuels. Don't try to be Michael
Oh,
Jordan.
nah.
Don't try to be your neighbor. Just try to be you.
I'm not on that type of thing. I'm not looking at him as like a leader in my lifestyle. Like I'm not nah. But
Nigga, you
I take
just
gems.
mentioned him in the same breath as the Black Panthers.
Yo, before I even started talking about Kevin Samuels, I was already explaining that I read a lot of different things. I'm into I think I get knowledge based stuff. So I'm watching, I'm observing, I'm seeing what's going on. I go ahead and I go about that. I don't judge a man about on his weakness and Red Bull. If I seen progress and I seen people like, damn, I am like that. Damn, my life is like that. And they're on live screen and you seeing them recollecting and thinking like, damn. I am like that. This man is therapy. He's doing a whole therapeutical thing with this person
Wait,
when
wait,
he's
wait,
speaking
wait, wait,
live.
wait, wait, wait. What you mean you are like what?
You are like, what do you mean?
What were you seeing where you was like, I am like that?
I mean, when he was explaining when he was speaking with different when different people visiting on his show, it they would talk about their lifestyle, etc. And when he would explain it, he was telling about what's going on or in a different a different outlook on what they're doing. It makes them see from a different outlook, so it more diversifies their mind. So I'm saying I'm all into the psychology part of the Kevin Samuel part. If that's what y'all trying to figure out, what interested me, I'm into psychology.
That's Marley cousin. I'm telling you.
What about the psychology intrigued you?
Regarding with the realization. like of damn, like because a lot of people say dumb people and they say smart people, and they judge that based on how more fluent they are with knowledge. But when you say with dumb, say if you should imagine a dumb person and they're like damn, and they starting to
You
realize and they say
avoiding the
kind of
elephant
smart.
in the room. You know that,
What's
right?
that? What's the elephant?
Two words you
This
should
nigga
never
talked
use
about
again.
one thing, bro.
What was that?
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. His content was bringing women on and
Mhm.
trying to tell them that the niggas that they chose was fucked up and what type of man they should choose.
Hold on. Two
Right?
words you should never use again ever as long as you're alive. Scientifical and realization. Those two words. Never say them again ever.
Yeah, throw that, ball that up, throw it in the trash. If Kevin
Scientific
Samuels gave
realization.
you that,
Give me what?
those two terms,
What
Scientific.
terms?
That's the first
Scientific.
thing that came to your
I never said
mind.
nothing like that. I never said nothing about Kevin
scientifical.
Samuels
You
giving me
said
scientifical.
scientifical.
About what? What about Kevin
Where
Samuels
did
and
you get?
scientifical? I said,
Where did you? Where did you get that term?
what term?
Scientifical.
Scientifical. Like, just that word, my nigga. I was just talking, and I'm just, what I mean.
Let me explain
If
something,
I said a
y'all.
word and I really think on it, all
This
right.
is, this is perfect music for me to
Well,
explain
science
something to
wise,
y'all. Though.
sorry,
This is the
science
perfect
wise.
moment.
If my words was a
And
little
he said
messed
he
up, and I said
stand on science. That's
scientifical,
the funny thing.
if
I
that's
said he
not a
want
word,
scientific. He got
then shit.
mad.
I mean, hey,
So
I
look,
could go
this
ahead and
is, but
correct
look, I need
more
y'all to
science
understand
wise
something, though, right? So check
if
me
y'all
out, though.
confused how
Check
I
me out
use
for a
that
second.
terms. Yeah.
Check me out for a second, fam. So this is why I say drill music is important, right? Because somebody got to be able to say, fuck Kevin Samuels. Fuck that dead bitch. Right? Somebody has to be willing to say that and it not bother them. This is why
Right.
drill music is acceptable. Because Kevin
Right.
Samuels
Okay.
was of no benefit to the black community, and it ain't no loss for nobody that bitch ain't here. Fuck him.
Okay. I disagree, but okay, we could disagree.
Yeah, fuck your
Talking
homie.
to
He dead.
master teacher, yo.
I mean, we don't got respect for dead to be honest. And you as a
I do
grown
got a
man
Kevin Samuels
disrespecting,
diss song too.
yo, the fact that we disrespect the dead, bro. Where are we at in the community? Why we talking about community? Y'all don't respect the dead. Like, what we
We
talking
He
been
about
didn't
here?
doing that.
respect community,
He
nor
don't
did he like
deserve
community.
respect. That's the
He didn't
thing.
like your community.
You don't know
He
nothing
didn't
about
like
this
you
man.
or
Y'all,
your community.
yo, bro, bro. At the end of the day, bro. Like at the end of the day,
He
man.
said he
Y'all
don't
talking
know
about
nothing.
somebody that
The
passed
nigga
away,
actually
bro. He
talked
can't
to him
even
probably.
defend
Yes, he
himself,
did.
man. He can't even defend
Yeah,
himself, man. Like,
You can't
you,
defend them
yeah.
either because
He
you
couldn't,
running
he
what
away
do you
couldn't
defend?
defend himself
from what
for
I'm
is
not
me when he
defending
was
factual.
So
alive.
anything.
you
You
know
told me
more than
about
us about
what
him? You saying we don't know nothing
I
about him?
never.
Talking about
Yo,
some
Maybe, maybe
psychology.
that's the difference. You know what
huh?
I'm saying? He couldn't defend himself from me when he was alive. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, nothing changed. It ain't like he died and I was supposed to change what I was saying to the
This,
bitch when he was
this.
living.
Hold on. You used to
So
sit there and watch Kevin Samuels?
I
Sit there
mean,
and
like, yeah, it
watch.
was
He
on the
used to come
reels,
to
on
our
the reels and stuff.
platform. I ain't never
Oh,
watched
he's
no
on your
Kevin
platform.
Samuels. Nigga, he
Okay.
used to come to our shit, nigga.
Yeah, Key was
All of it.
saying he talked to him before he blew up, and he wasn't on no Black Power shit. He was just on some
Bro,
grifter
he
shit,
talked
trying
to
to
him
get
plenty
money.
of times on our shit. My wife channel, you know what I'm saying? Other people that was in proximity to us who shall remain nameless today. And of course me, but motherfucker was around. He was everywhere where niggas was. But he was a nobody. You know what I'm saying? And he certainly wasn't standing on shit beneficial for nobody to mention him in hindsight like he's a great loss. He didn't
No,
respect
but there's
black
a
people or black
but
community.
I was the only thing I was talking
Did he
about,
blow up
brother.
by disrespecting black women?
But there's a
Yes,
source, is what I'm
yes.
saying. If
No,
we could
I'm not
understand, we could
asking
just take
for
the
the
black
source.
woman
I'm
out of it
asking
and
you
just
a
understand and see
direct
how he.
question.
Go ahead. What's the
Did he
question?
blow up on YouTube from disrespecting black women?
Yes,
Yes
And
or
how
no?
yes,
and how
yes, yes.
and you and define to me how
See,
did he
why you can't just
disrespect
say yes
black
or
women?
no?
Okay,
No,
so yeah, no problem,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
So
no,
yeah,
different
He
sniper.
wasn't. He
no,
wasn't on YouTube disrespecting black women.
I'll give you
no.
some examples. You know what I'm saying? If you need some examples,
Nigga
if you
said
actually
no.
want to
Yeah,
video,
that's why
right?
he playing trying to like. I was just into the psychology. I asked him, "What about
No,
the
you see why.
psychology?"
You see
He
why we
said
call
And
you
I
Caesar,
explained
nothing.
yeah?
it. I
You
did
did.
explain it.
You said a bunch of fluff, bro. You didn't say
Fluff. I talked
one
about.
goddamn
I talked
thing
about the
this man
community.
talked
Yo,
about.
I'm talking about people
Oh
realizing
man,
their issue. He talked about their issue and they
slow
realized the
down.
issue. That's the psychology of
Stop it,
realization. So what
bro.
are you talking about? I just explained that's
Yo,
not a
but
bluff.
yo,
Psychology
it
No,
of
wasn't
no,
on
you
and
YouTube.
you
need to
said it
stop.
again.
No,
Motherfucker, you
Stop
talking
saying
about?
that word.
Slow down, man.
Go watch them videos he was making and analyze him, bro. There's something wrong with that nigga
And
for real.
you just said that. We just brought him up just the fact. I just brought him up the fact that if you look at your source,
Internalized
how he
hate.
blew up, panels could blow up just the same way. That's
You
all I
said
said,
you
bro.
didn't have any women problems and that you was married, correct?
That is correct.
You didn't blow up our
Did
panels,
you
though.
apply any of that nigga shit to your goddamn marriage?
No, it was strictly for entertainment. Absolutely. Entertainment and watching and seeing how things play out, how to communicate. Because if you go on a panel, if a black
Why?
woman
Oh,
goes on a
whoa,
panel,
whoa, 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 whoa. Because first it was
okay.
psychology, now it's strictly entertainment. Why you didn't apply any of that
Right.
Psychology is
good
entertaining
knowledge
to
that he
me.
was dropping? Why
Psychology
you
is
ain't apply?
entertaining. What do you
Why
mean?
didn't
Isn't
you
psychology entertaining to
apply?
you?
But whoa. Why didn't you apply any of that good knowledge that this brother was dropping?
What apply? I didn't have to apply anything to my relationship as a man. I was talking about the
Why not?
70 hours a week. I'm talking about the money part. I'm like that's a good thing that you can use. So
So
what's
he
wrong
was
with
a
that?
financial advisor now?
Well, he is a
I
lot. I'm
swear
talking
these
about
niggas
everybody.
talk about him like
What?
niggas.
No, yo,
He they daddy.
I
Like
see
he
where
trying to
bro,
get
Ken
you
is
every
talking?
taking
You
everybody
this,
how to
telling me
Ken.
wash
what the
their ass,
So
topics
he
he talked
Wall
how to
about,
Street
bro?
stack
rapper
some
now.
bread. Like
You make
damn,
it sound like
niggas
I'm
ain't no
defending.
shit.
Like at the end of the day, man,
He got
he
that from
talked
them
about
white
different
boys.
topics. That's it. That's it, man. He just talked about
Working
different
more
topics. Talk about
hours and
All
eating
these
topics.
more
fake
money.
ass YouTube gurus, and they follow these niggas, bro. That's weird.
I mean, I'm not following nobody. At the end of the day, I'm just
He ain't
going
like black
ahead
people, though,
and
man.
viewing and observing. But I understand though,
Like
he ain't like black people. I
it's
ain't know
years
nothing
and
about
years
him like
of
not
content
like a
of that
black
dude
people.
talking down on black people. He didn't just start talking down on black women and shit on them shows. He been doing that shit for years. That was what he did. He just wasn't popular doing it. Once he got an audience and whatnot, he started making a mockery of black people and black women. He hated the black community, man. I don't know how somebody can call themselves pro-black or caring about black people but respect him. He ain't like us.
He compared them to the Black Panthers, my nigga.
That's the first time I ever heard
Yeah.
that word.
The reason why I did it because it's the fact that it gives mental
Hey,
grout for
bro,
what he
why
was
do you?
doing. That's what I
Hey,
feel.
Gives
bro,
mental what?
stop trying to double down on that shit, bro. Back off of that. Like, there's
I'm just
no way
confirming what I
to
Just say
said.
my
explain
bad and that's it. Move on.
Kevin
You
Samuels and
watch
Black
this.
Panthers.
What's the debate,
Nigga,
Aaron? How about?
I just
Holla at me.
explained it. It was just about grout. The Black Panthers about grout, and I seen grout for what he was doing. That's all I was saying.
Proud.
Bro,
That's just my
What
opinion.
Truth said.
Say that
embarrassing
again.
black women was good for the black community.
I seen every video and I never seen him
Yeah.
embarrassing a
So
black woman.
You
Tad,
I never seen him
never,
talk
What?
about.
You
but
Never.
but what was the
Heaven's
entertaining
saying
saw
is
the
part?
real
viral
rap.
video.
He's
What
worth.
what 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 was the entertaining part then?
Of them real people, men and women realizing
He
like,
like
damn,
he
all
like
right,
black
and
women
really
getting cooked.
confirming.
That's
Oh,
probably what it is.
men
No,
and
they was
women.
not
Cause
getting
I couldn't
cooked.
stomach the
Did you?
shit. So why would
What?
you? It's
Who was
entertaining
getting
to see
cooked?
that shit. Probably.
Who was getting cooked
Is his
though?
wife black?
mm,
Is your wife
Of
black?
course. Yeah, absolutely.
So, but you enjoy. It said it's
I
entertaining to
No
don't
see
know.
him
doubt.
put down black women.
Shout out to the
But
black
I didn't
family.
see. I just told you I didn't say anything about him.
You ain't see it, but I couldn't
That was an
stomach that
empty
shit. That nigga
yeah.
is definitely just putting
All
down
right.
people.
I mean, and I understand that, but I didn't see
Hey,
that when I
hey,
was
what
watching
is
the
black
videos.
to
More
you, bro?
beneficial than
What
drill
is
rap.
black to you?
I mean, the shit is not defined, like for real, for real.
It's
But we could say
not
skin color.
defined.
If we want to be
Yeah.
base level with it, we could say Afro skin color. If you want to
Yeah,
be
let's
just
go
base
back to
level,
back. Let's go back. Is your wife black?
I don't know if you know his message, fam.
absolutely. Why y'all keep saying
Come
that? Y'all
on,
think I got a
Aaron.
white wife?
Come on,
Cause you
bro.
ain't even sure what black is, so that's what we
What do
gotta
you
find
mean?
out.
We don't know what black is. What's
Yo.
black? What's black? Black? We even black. Like we not. But the black is a
what is
color.
black?
Oh man, now
What's
we
black?
not
They
even
got
black.
flowers.
Oh,
Got names.
black
We calling us a color? Y'all sticking to a
Color.
color?
Uh, go
You
ahead.
just got. Hey, what year did you get to the internet, nigga? You just got here.
I've been here.
You sure?
Absolutely.
Cause this is like the fourth 2011 statement I done heard, bro.
About what?
Like in
Oh, so what
general.
is black shit? Like you ain't grow up with that. What the fuck?
What you mean? What you mean? Like I ain't grow up with that? What you talking about?
You ain't grow up with being called black or just the black identity?
Yeah, I have absolutely.
So why are you confused, my nigga? What the fuck is
It's not.
going
It's
on?
not confused. I'm saying we're bigger than just being called black. I feel like we should be called. We should find a name for ourselves to call us.
You said what
Because
is
we wasn't
black?
given our name. We wasn't given that name. We was given that name. We wasn't. We didn't name ourselves. That's why I got that standpoint.
So what should we name ourselves, my nigga?
Now that's something that we everybody need to. That's we need to
Because
find
I'm
some a
cool with
pro.
black.
Not everybody cool with that
Most
because
of
that
us
can't that range from nigga.
come up with
Would you
black.
say most people are cool with black?
I'll say no. I don't
I
like being
say
called
yes.
black.
See,
I
that's
don't like
you
being called black.
minority, my nigga. That's
I'm
not too many
minority.
people going around saying, "Don't call me black." No, I'm not black.
That nigga say he
I
don't
I'm
like
not
to be
black.
called black. What you talking about, fam? Black
I'm not
is
saying I didn't say I didn't
cool.
like being called black. I said that we are bigger than just the word black. We had different names back in that time that was given to us by a certain
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
we
given to
sure
us at a
did.
certain time.
Back in Africa.
Yeah, we wasn't
What
called
should we
that. We don't
call
know what our
ourselves?
name was.
Give us a name.
Yep, when we
What
was
should we
in
call
Africa.
ourselves?
How am I supposed to give you the name? It was a race. Like, do you
So
know the
you're not
name?
trying to use
Tell
the one
me.
we got, but
But
man,
give
you
But
us
ain't
I'm
got
a
another
saying
one to
we're bigger
replace
than
it.
the
Come
name.
on,
We're
man, you
bigger
got to
than
at
the
least have an
name.
example to
I'm
replace it.
but we have to start somewhere
Man,
of realizing that we're bigger than just
Let's
this
start with
name.
black. I
everyone
want to
already
keep
know
it
that
black.
you're bigger than
I
the
We
name.
can
black,
go. We
black
are
Everyone.
black.
everything, all black
Oh yeah, black
everything.
everything. I understand black everything, but at the end of the day, we could be bigger than just that word. We can actually
Bigger?
kind of figure out something better.
Black
Yeah,
excellence.
it could
What
be
makes you want to
black.
be
Black
bigger?
is corny. Like, come on, you just going to just a black is a color? Like, give me something that with more ooze. You got
Black is corny.
sunflower. You got
Yeah, this nigga
sunflower.
just don't
Sunflower,
want
what
to
It's
the
a
be
fuck?
black.
color. It's just a color. You understand the context that I'm saying? It's just a
You
color.
just don't want to be
Black.
black.
hell no,
You don't
that
want to
black
be
Give
black.
ain't
me
just
something
no
with more
color.
ooze. Give me something that make me feel like I'm a
Black is my
human.
identity.
Violet.
Black
But
He
I
is
wanna
black
he
is
wanna
who
understand
get
I
it's the
am.
special colors. He
concept of
said
the
black ain't
word.
What
special.
did you just say?
It's special, but I'm
That's
talking.
crazy.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. It's the concept of just the word black, not what the meaning of what y'all think black meaning. I'm not talking about what y'all
All right.
think black mean.
I'm gonna ask
It's
you
just
this
a
What about
word.
question.
burgundy? Can we
I
be
know
agree
what
If
it
to
you
be
means.
weren't
that
black,
color?
Yeah, they
if
got
you weren't
Asian
black,
people is yellow.
if you weren't
Like,
black, say you were born Scottish or something, would you be
mhm.
complaining that they call you white? Would you be like, white is just a color? Give me, I need more to be human than
All
white.
right, all right. At the end of the
Would you have
day,
that same complaint?
at the end of the day, as a white person, I think they do need to take accountability of the fact that white was used as white supremacy, and being called that is a stigma and not an actual character of who you really are. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I say
That's
about
being white is a stigma, not a reality for them. What?
it's just like it's like it's a stereotype because at the end of the day, white is something that was human made. You feel what I'm saying? Like that, just the context of what white
Okay,
is. You
so
feel what I'm
yeah,
saying?
it's a huge man-made concept in a way,
Right.
but it's a
That's what I'm
reality.
getting at.
That's what it
But
is. They white.
yeah, it was a reality that was made by the conquerors. So there we go. Here we have it. And that's something that I'm not
But
obliged to stick to.
you trying to go against the grain on reality. Most people agree with these concepts. That's what I'm trying to say. You ain't gonna
Because you
get
know
many
why?
people that don't.
I realize that I'm not lying to myself at the end of the day. I'll go with it when people say black. Yeah, okay, all right. But at the end of the day, I know that, yo, we big is bigger than this.
Deep down inside, you know that you're not black, eh?
No, I'm
We
not saying
all
that.
do, nigga.
I did not
Why
say
did
that.
everybody make that weird comparison? We not a color. Like, nigga, we know it's not about the like, but
All
it's
right,
identity.
but when they say that, they're not talking about the identity. They're just talking about the word black.
The
That's it.
color.
Because black and nigger was used around the same time. Do y'all not understand that
Around the
concept?
same time?
Yeah, they was using black and nigger.
Yeah.
All the movies.
They still
Hell
use it.
yeah.
All
They
the
still use
movies, nigga. What
Hell
you
yeah, them
talk
black
about?
old school movies, nigga, black nigga, all they
You
all
ain't even
yeah, that's
taking
how
it
they was
back, Jim. You
characterizing.
taking it
Go
like
ahead. Go ahead. Go
50
ahead. Go
years
ahead.
ago. What the fuck?
Name the movie. Name the movie. Name the
Yo,
movie.
so
Name.
black and nigger is only 50
Shit,
to
color purple?
100 years old.
What the fuck? Name a movie that don't say them words. Like what the hell? You
Nah, but
can't not name a
you
movie.
saying it like the shit didn't exist before the time of movies, like the word black and nigger.
I mean, yeah, those two words is to me is the same shit to me. It's the same
Yeah, but
disrespect.
they existed way longer than. 50 to
But at the
100
end of
years.
the day, I don't like both of them. I don't like both of them, but I
He
use
said,
both of them. But at the end of the
I don't
day,
like
it's
them.
like, yo, I know for a fact that this ain't it.
It
That's all
sounds
I'm
like you don't
saying.
like
So
being
the
black.
Black Panthers
It
did
sounds
a
like you
lot
just
of
hate being
Nah,
things,
black, my
bro,
nigga.
for
no,
the
I
community.
see the systematical oppression on this, and I'm not, you know what I
Yeah,
mean,
you ain't cool. You
responding to
wanna.
it.
So look, let me ask you this: if you had the option, would you just classify yourself as white because you don't want to be black no more?
Nah, I would like to be an Afro American.
Okay.
Afro.
I thought about that. That was a
Afro
premeditated
American's
thought.
a good title.
That sounds cool. I like that because
Afro.
everybody could do it. Because everybody could,
Well,
if you're mixed and you have an Afro, you're black.
you're African
Wait,
American. That's just a
wait,
shorter
wait,
version of
wait,
that.
wait,
No,
Afro,
wait,
yeah,
Afro.
wait,
I like that.
wait. Why did you just say that? If you're mixed and you got an afro, you can
Mhm.
be it.
Because
Yeah,
Why
that's
do
how
you
it
nah.
want us to
works.
be
Polynesian niggas
something
Because
ain't
that
black.
if you see
everybody
somebody
can
that if we
be?
mix with somebody and you see them
See
have
what I'm
our hair,
saying?
you're
I'm
gonna that
back to the
Colin
automatically when
same
the
Kaepernick.
police
question.
pull them over, when
Is
the
your
police
white
pull them
black,
over,
bro?
Colin
bro, when the police pull anybody, if we
Kaepernick.
mix with an Asian person and they happen to have
Kaepernick.
our hair, when the police pull them over, my nigga, they don't give a fuck about nothing. Nigga, you black, and don't tell me that's a lie.
Colin Kaepernick ass niggas.
Hey, I'm telling you, you already know what it is.
You a Kaepernicker, bro. I know,
Kaepernick. What's wrong with what's wrong with Kaepernick?
He ain't black. He
bro.
mixed.
Hey man, see
What's
this what
wrong
I'm
with that?
When
saying.
you,
Back
when
back
you never
You
seen that
back to
nigga
the
conflating
dance
back
black
to
and
the to
mixed
the
people. That's
like
what's
basics.
your
wrong
whole
with you.
haircut?
So
You
y'all
said
posted
is
black means
it you're
only dark skin?
wait.
Is
No,
that what y'all
No,
no,
saying?
sir.
two
Why did
black
you jump
Nah,
parents.
to
it's a
dark
rap.
skin?
Family dead, my nigga.
I'm
Heard
trying
your
to understand. Like,
motherfucking
You
ass
what's
just
wrong with
talking
said
Kaepernick?
mix.
Kaepernick light
fucking
skin to
crazy.
me.
We're not
What's the
talking
problem?
about
What he
light
is?
skin. We talking about mixed
Talking
people.
crazy, my nigga, to the nigga with the receipts. Nigga, I'm pulling
So
receipts
now
right
that you
now,
don't know
nigga.
what black
Get your
is, I'm gonna
motherfucking
I
ass
don't
up
ask
know
you
here,
what
nigga.
black
again.
is.
What is your wife black, bro, or is she mixed?
I already confirmed
Yeah,
that. Straight
I
black,
don't
baby.
know. Try not to harp on the
Collard
white man.
green. Collard green.
Who are you trying to all fit
Shitting.
under this Afro banner?
I mean, the just whatever you
All
whoever
the
claims
mixed people.
black.
That's what he
Like
want.
when you go for a job and you have to select black, like, oh damn, I gotta put black. Afro,
Select.
that
Why
dumb
you say
people.
you just hate being black? I can tell. Why you
No,
keep saying that? Oh, I
because
gotta.
we could
Why I
because the
gotta
word
be
could be
this?
better. I think the word could be
Oh,
better. I just explained that. I just explained how Afro American sounds better to
I
me.
ain't think it got. I don't think it got nothing to do with the word. I think you just hate the existence of being black.
No. All right, so now y'all making a different concept of what I'm
Yo,
talking
hold up,
about.
yo,
That's not what
Taz,
I'm
what the
saying.
fuck is Colin
Y'all can
Kaepernick,
ride that.
son?
He don't even look mixed. I don't know what the fuck that nigga is.
What's that other part?
That nigga.
Filipino?
Is he adopted? This is confusing
Yeah,
So
as
he
do
hell.
y'all
adopted.
accept
He got two
do
white
y'all
parents,
accept Spanish as
so he
black
ain't even
too?
culturally black. Like he was
Is
way
is
white.
is Spanish black to y'all then?
Hell no, nigga. What?
Is
Panama or
it? I
something?
heard a yeah and no. I heard yas and
I
nos.
said hell no.
I heard somebody say yes though. So so actual black people in the Spanish community aren't considered black.
What black people? What you talking about?
There's Spanish. You can see Spanish people that look just like me with the same hair texture, look just like me. They just speak Spanish, and they was born and raised with Spanish people.
Okay, yeah,
So
you
what?
got some Afro
So
Latinos,
is
but
it a
that's a whole title.
language?
Yeah.
Afro
So are they
Latinos,
considered black
African
to y'all? Is
Latino.
Afro Latinos considered black to y'all?
Yes, they because they black. They
But they're
actually physically black.
mixed. But
They're
they're
mixed. They're
mixed.
black.
If you have more
Bro,
than
they're
this is my
mixing all
definition. If you
Spanish
got
people
two black
mixed.
parents and more than 70% African DNA, in my opinion, he black. You gotta have two black
Bro,
parents at least though.
so how could you
You
tell
can't.
somebody have two black parents based on their complexion? I'm
I don't
asking you a
know.
question. I'm not slow. I'm asking a real question. You just said something. I want to confirm.
Sometimes, most of the times, yes. Sometimes you
So,
can't.
you know when a black man or a black woman have sex with another race, this child could come out straight up black, right?
You said what? No.
When a child when you have
See
when a
what I'm
black man
saying?
or
See what I'm saying?
a
They gonna
black
come
man
Is
out
can't
your
make a
wife
dark skinned
50-50. They
black,
baby,
gonna come
bro?
out
but
half
it's gonna be
black, half with other
brown. But you
genes.
can make a brown baby. You're
See what
highly
I'm
capable of
saying?
making a brown baby
Is
with
that
with
how
a
your
dark
wife
skinned
is
child.
that how your wife is black?
What? What?
Yeah. What type of black is your wife exactly?
Collard greens. I already told you. Ain't no
No, is she
mix.
the kind where somebody else got with a black man.
Yeah.
This shit
Cause
She
somebody
don't
else
got
that got with a,
a
a black man. What is that? What are you talking about?
What's her
Her
No, just
mom?
keep it on
parents,
him.
like
Just keep
Let's
it on
keep it
he
him,
he
playing.
made,
What's
Blue.
her
Yeah.
mom?
but he been saying she black, so I
Is
guess.
her
Like I've
mom
been like
black?
I told y'all already. Like I could get
Is
into
her mom
But
details.
his
black?
definition of black is kind of skewed.
Yeah,
So
It's not
bro. This is
you.
it
I didn't
is.
tell y'all the
Nigga,
definition.
you
I said it's
just
undefined from the beginning of this
exactly,
conversation.
bro.
So
That's
what are you telling me
skewed.
that I defined anything?
And then you just said
And
somebody of
and we
any race
explain
have a baby with a black man, that baby is
Mm.
it's
black.
gonna
That's
come
what you
out
just
black.
said.
What the fuck?
that the
No,
baby can come out black, and that's a
Is
fact. What
no.
are
that
you talking
And come
about?
out.
is oh my
Genetically,
Yeah,
it's
sometimes
god.
the
not. It's
baby look
half
white.
white, half
The baby
black.
could
Damn.
look white, and it could look
Oh
straight up.
yeah.
The person could look straight up white. But
Oh
then
yeah.
there's some
Damn,
people
nigga,
that the
what the
baby
So
looks
now
like
fuck?
we
it's
talking
brown
about
skin.
phenotype.
Yeah.
I mean, we talking about black. Who's claiming black?
No. That's why
Claiming.
we
And
gotta
this,
define it,
Uh,
nigga.
yes,
when
Y'all
you
gonna make.
a
say,
lot
I
of
wanted
people
to
Let
ask a
me
claim
But
ask
question
black.
you:
real
Is
just
quick,
Drake's
y'all.
son
I
And
want
y'all
to
say
black?
it
ask.
ain't black.
Let me ask you: Is
I want to
Drake's
ask the
son
brother a
black?
question real quick. When you say Afro Latino, what are you talking about? Afro Mexican specifically?
No, if you speak Spanish, that's what I'm talking about. As long as you speak Spanish and you got some hair like
see,
mine and you look like me, that's you Afro Latino. It's not about just Mexican.
I was asking because from what I've seen of the Afro Mexican populations, I mean, they look phenotypically pretty black, man. They come from two black parents. I noticed it's like a whole community of them, and it
Right.
doesn't look like there's any mixing going on
Mixing,
there.
right?
They look
It
like
does look
black
like
people, period.
no, but I have. But my like I like I'm in Florida. I'm in Miami, so it's like it's a lot. It's
Told y'all.
a lot of mixing. You feel what
Damn.
I'm saying?
Now this makes sense.
Oh,
Spain.
okay. Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from now a little
Now
bit
this
based
makes
on the
sense.
geographic.
Miami.
yeah.
Right,
See?
right, Q.
Oh, he ain't
Brooklyn.
a real
Truth, we back in the game, bro.
FBA. He
I
ain't
wasn't
real
believing the Brooklyn
foundational
card.
Brooklyn
So your
American.
wife is
So
Miami black.
You went
Kind
all
of
the way to
man.
the end of Highway 95. Damn.
Damn right.
Is
Damn
she
right. It was a
Afro
fun drive
Latino?
too. Afro Latino.
that's why he
Nah.
caping so
She can
hard.
make
Yeah.
she can make some food like them though.
This
All this
nigga,
personal shit is whack.
What's her mom?
All this, come on, leave this
And it's
personal shit
total
alone. This shit whack, man.
evidence.
Come on, move over.
Thank you. It
We'll get
is
fuck about
definitely
this.
yeah,
whack. Like we
yeah.
talking about my love
I'd
life
rather
now.
just
Like y'all
define
stuck on
his
that. Yeah,
personal
you know what y'all trying
definition
to
of
do?
black.
You're
Like,
trying to because the first y'all hit me with the age thing. Then y'all hit me with my relationship thing. Y'all trying to categorize my character to really see where y'all could
oh, I
define
ain't
me or
trying to
what
do
level
that.
you
I
could
just
put
want to
me.
You
know
put
I,
why
no,
you don't think
I'm just
black is a
talking
thing.
game. I'm just talking game. We talking
it's a
basketball.
little
We
That's
only
bit
Oh
talking
yeah.
that's not
game.
confusing
everybody
on
here.
exactly why, but hey,
At least we know
okay.
Brooklyn is not taking the full L.
Yeah, Florida got to take some of that.
Florida taking some of this L. That's all I know right now. That's
Yo, y'all wildin'.
you know what I'm saying.
He Brooklyn born?
Um,
Brookdale Hospital, baby. Stop
oh
playing with me.
shit.
Stop
Oh
playing with me.
man.
Damn,
I'm
that's
like the
Brooklyn right there.
Clemson
You that's
motherfucker.
Brooklyn, motherfucker. That's Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all niggas ain't
baby.
gonna know about
Yeah.
Brooklyn. Shit.
Church and Wilmore, baby. The food good over there, baby. You can't miss a good restaurant over there. Man. Stop playing.
Damn.
90s, Vibes Cartel.
Nigga coming out the
Stop
woodworks
playing.
in the chat talking about, nah, he from Brooklyn. Y'all ain't shit in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bobby from my hood. Bobby from my hood. All of them, Rowdy and Pop. All of them niggas. Yeah, I know niggas that know them. Best friends and
So,
all that.
so why do you have this skewed view of what black or African American is?
We
Now
Damn,
already
your
know
voice a
Sabian,
little
why
why.
you
rusty.
sound like that?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
drink some
what the
water, son,
hell? You
brother.
going through
I
something,
want
yo?
my question, y'all.
This nigga said, "What?
Ace,
You all right?"
Ace,
Yeah, you came on. It
Ace
sound like an
is
old
dead,
white woman.
y'all.
You
That
sound like
ain't
an old
it.
white
Ace
woman
is
Yo,
saying,
this
"Get up,
nigga
dead.
get your
sound like he
money."
putting himself through pain to have this conversation. Yo, he want to have
Nigga.
this.
So yo,
Nah,
let me
he
hear yo
he
say
said every.
nigga real quick. He gonna say nigga. Let me hear that shit real
Nah,
quick. Say
man.
squeeze it out real quick. Let me hear say
Hey,
nigga real
to the
quick.
brother
Nah, he
to
black.
the
He
brother
black.
that's
He trying to
talking,
get on your
right?
ass for not
Do
standing on
you
blackness. That's what he trying to
do
I
do.
you
stand on
think there's
blackness,
a
baby.
certain
I'm in
brother?
You
I
black.
don't
want
know
to
what
ask you.
blackness is. You saying
Do you
anybody with
think
a
Absolutely,
there's
I
fringe is
a
know.
pro black?
do
you think
Absolutely, I
there's a
know.
certain level of race mixing that would disqualify you from being black?
Is it?
Nah, he black.
No, no, no. I feel like once you mix with a black brother, and that's why white people really,
See though,
really
man, this is
Is
the
segregated us
shit
in
Drake's
the
he be
son
beginning.
black?
saying, bro.
Is Drake's son black?
Yo, no. But yes,
What
yes,
you
he's black.
mean?
He's black. He's black. He's black. He's black. But he looks white.
So that's what I'm
He looks
saying.
white,
He
but he's
ain't
black.
black, my
He's
nigga.
black.
That's why your
He's black. He's
definition is
black.
fucked.
No, he's black. He's black.
He is
He looks white.
80% white, my
He
nigga. He
look
is
white, but
80%
you know
white.
what? When he
Looks
grow up,
white.
when you grow up and you see his face, his
See what
facial
I'm saying?
structures, you gonna tell that that
80% of
ain't
his
full white.
DNA is European, my
Yo,
nigga.
you
So
could look
how
at
is he black?
we've been trying to look at my
Hey,
Mariah Carey
I'm
for the longest.
questioning.
If you look at
This is
Mariah
why I'm
Carey,
questioning that, bro.
don't look Mariah Carey look white?
What? So you don't care about the
She
percentages of
black
your
though, right?
DNA?
No, she white.
Bro, she not
That's a
fully
white
white.
lady.
You could
I
look
ain't.
at
See what
Mariah
I'm
Carey
saying?
around other white
That's
Does
people,
right,
and
Mariah
you could
Q.
tell
Carey
that
That's
look
ain't
like
no
a
right.
full
white
white
person?
person.
I'll leave it alone.
Can
I'll
Mariah
leave it
Carey
Oh
be
alone.
your?
man,
Can
But
Not
Mariah
even
God.
Carey
just
be
right
your
over
here,
auntie,
looks.
bro.
nigga?
She don't
Hell
claim
no,
black.
that's a white
All
lady.
right. But you could look at her around other
Mm-mm.
white people. Is what I'm saying is you could look at her around other white people and you could be like, damn, you could tell the difference.
But
Something different.
look.
Like
Let
something
me ask
she's
you
something
this:
about her not white. Yeah, everybody know
why is
that.
it only 2% of black DNA make you black, but no percent of white DNA is ever gonna make us white? Why is that the case?
Because that's how they got it set
That's a
up. At
good
the end of the
question.
But
day,
Set
why do
up.
at the
you
end of,
agree with it? You set the standard too, my nigga. We setting our own standard. We ain't gotta go by that shit. Why are you letting any nigga with 2% African DNA be black? Why are you doing that?
why am I doing that? Because at the end of the day, bro, when we was running shit, bro, we ain't care nothing about this white or black shit or
Run
none of that,
shit.
bro. We
Mm.
ain't care nothing about
It
that.
was
We was talking about elevating. We
I
was
already
talking about
said we ain't
growing.
never ran the world like you saying, but
We
okay.
ain't never ran the world. What do you mean? You know about Musa Musa? What are you
Musa
talking
Musa.
about?
Musa, Musa.
Y'all don't
Hey,
know
Who
about
the
Musa
fuck
no.
is
Musa?
that?
Y'all don't know
Mansa
about
Hey,
Musa
do
Musa.
you?
Musa, the richest black person in the world? Shit, look, go on Google. Go on Google.
Uh,
Yo, Google, bro. Musa
You
Musa
say
sound gay,
Google.
y'all.
yo,
Hey man.
Musa
Hey.
Musa
Oh
sound
man,
gay to y'all,
Hey
Samusa,
bro.
Musa,
man.
Musa.
Yo, y'all know
uh,
about Musa Musa sound gay? That what? That's a
Musa.
pause for Musa Musa? All right,
yeah,
yo, my
No,
it's a
so see that's
mandatory
what I'm
pause,
It's
bro.
yo, my
Mansa
nigga.
Musa,
That's
bro.
my nigga. No, my nigga. It's
we call that nigga
MUSA. Go on Google right now. Type in
Mansa.
MUSA.
Mansa.
My nigga,
Mansa
regardless
I
of what,
Musa.
if
well, I
I'm
if it
going
just,
on
spells
I
mute.
out
just,
MUSA,
MUTE, mute. No more sound for me.
my nigga, it's MUSA,
Musa Musa.
MUSA.
Bro.
Nigga, go look it up
MOOSA
right now. It's Mansa
USA.
Musa.
All
Musa
right, so
Yeah,
Musa.
well, I
you
just
at
wanted
the
to
end of the day,
say,
bro,
I just
MOOSA.
wanted to say
at the
to
hey,
the
end of the day,
brother.
stop.
y'all know who I'm talking about. That's the richest
Yeah.
So,
black man.
well, no, we
Yeah,
know
He
who you're
ain't
man.
got
talking
to
It's
go
on
to
about,
the
brother.
world, my
Google.
The
nigga.
real,
He could
the
go
real
over his part of
300
Eminem.
and get this
Africa.
man
The
name
real
right.
The
Eminem,
fuck?
nigga.
But do all
But
right,
we
all right.
just
Y'all
wanted you
understand
to
about the Nile?
understand something, brother. What we wanted you to understand to a certain degree is that you should consider whether or not somebody that has race mixed after a certain
Musa
period of
Musa.
time, they should be disqualified as being black. It shouldn't just be based on you got one drop. So,
You
you
already got
know,
an issue because you don't consider yourself
Uh-huh.
African. So we already all over the
yeah,
place.
but I still
Huh?
identify
Me?
with black.
Oh, my bad.
We never said we weren't black though, brother. Y'all gotta get over that.
Blackness is based on
Correct.
being African. This is what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is
It's
all
not.
No,
over the
It's
He
place.
not
no, no, it's
necessarily
tried to
not.
be
based on. It's
It's
not
slick
not.
always based
and
It's
on
not
that.
always based on that. No,
What?
it's not.
he tried to be slick and just merge mixed and light skin into one thing. Like, nah, nigga. Nah.
What you mean? Malcolm X was light skinned. Who say he
See
ain't
what I
black?
mean?
Well, you can still be light skinned
See
and
what I
come from
mean?
a lineage of Negroes on both sides of your mother and father's family. That's not the problem. But you should consider after a certain amount of race mixing that there's got to be a disqualification. There has to be a
Yeah, like
disqualifying
Drake's son. You
factor.
saying that nigga
You
Right.
black?
You
niggas
can't
are
accept it.
I
Well, I
first
tell
okay.
you, I shouldn't even
I said
say
he
nigga.
look white. This look. I know he's white. He look white. When the
80% of
eye
his
test,
DNA
he's
is
a straight up
white,
white boy.
sir.
But I know for the fact that I know that
So it's
he
the
has
seed of the
blacks.
father doctrine. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, I know that he got black in him. That's what I'm saying, and
Because of
that's
the
a proven
father,
fact.
as long as the father is black.
So you mix people.
look. Mixed people don't exist in your eyes. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, they
As soon
do.
as you mix with black, you just black. Mixed people just don't
But at
exist.
the end of the day, bro, like I
They
wanted to
got
mention, we all come from. At the end of the day, we all come from the same place, bro. We all come from that motherfucking you know what I mean? That I forgot the term, but where all the
I don't
planets,
come
all
from no
the
Caucasus
continents.
Mountains,
No,
nigga.
all the continents was connected, bro. You already know what I'm talking about, bro. Like y'all know what I'm talking
We
about.
don't come from
Humans been around
Pangea.
with
Come on, bro.
Pangea,
You
my
know
You not
nigga.
Pangea.
basing
Like
no
everybody started
scientific
from
thought if you saying shit
the
like that.
same shit,
Everybody
bro.
started from Pangea.
I'm talking about like the first human. It had to start
Mankind did
from
start
one
in Africa,
person.
but that's what you should be
The
saying.
Yeah, that's
first
what I'm
human was
saying. That's what
around
I'm
for
saying. And
Pangea.
Bro, you
everybody
ain't
and
say that. You
Africa's the
said Pangea,
center.
my nigga.
But
Come on.
Africa's a part of the Pangea though. What are you
But
talking
that was
about?
way before even humans, bro. Come on.
Okay,
The
but I'm saying that's
Pangean
where
mountain.
everybody and I brought that up to say we all started from one place. What am I saying something wrong?
Yeah, you said a
Yeah,
lot
hell
was wrong, but
But
I
what?
got
I
you.
said we all start from the
I
same
got you. I
place.
got you. You trying to say we all
Okay.
started mankind, but you, that's why you. That's why I go with your name. You, what's your name? World Peace. You want some one kumbaya shit? Everybody the
Nah,
same.
not no kumbaya shit. Because at the end of the day, like the brother said, sometimes you gotta go with force. You gotta go with force. But at the end of the day, force gotta be strategic.
Your name
That's
is
all I'm
World
saying.
Peace, my nigga.
Yeah. And peace mean a gun too.
You can't get peace without war.
Yeah, but a piece, we call a gun a piece too. Yo, give me that piece. Yeah.
that's a fact. That's
World
a fact.
guns too, if you fuck around.
That's a
Oh,
fact.
it's
That's a
wordplay.
fact.
I got you.
Boy,
I drop a 16 for y'all real quick. Who trying to battle? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Lord.
go ahead, drop that shit, fam. I'm listening.
Yeah, we could use the 16 on a Friday at midnight.
I got
That'll
well,
be the.
y'all really trying to hit some shit?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got
And up
excited
the
on that.
pseudo rapping really ludo.
Nah,
Nah,
Waiting
but go
all
ahead, dog.
day. Waiting all day to hear some bars.
nah. On some black shit. I think I only got some poetry black shit though. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Let
got
me
no
hear that
rap
shit,
shit black
man.
shit. All right, yo. It go like peace, my brother. You don't gotta run with the peace, my brother. Knocking dudes undercover. I ain't talking about the click clacks and blast, brother. I'm talking about that John Luke Du Bois type of brother. Brother. When I say brother, I mean rewind time back at Adam and Eve, brother. So when it come down to me to kill my brother, I rather sit back, spit facts, and keep it real, my brother. And that's the only one that I got. That's all it. That's all I got. Yeah.
Nah,
So
saying you a
yeah.
hater. At least you had a bar.
That nigga said Adam and
Where your
Eve.
bar at, nigga? Yeah,
Any
that's what I
nigga
thought.
say Adam and
All
Eve,
right.
he
Thank you for
believe
spitting
that
that,
we was in
Meta.
the
Now,
garden
what's your name? Your
with
name
a
is
tree. Hold
Hopper.
on.
You named after
Hey,
the
Jihad,
FBI agent.
Jihad, I got my bar for you.
Nah.
Any nigga that believe it's a people named Adam and Eve think that we was in the garden with a tree and a snake, but naked, hiding from God because we ate and got knowledge. Nigga, go to college and learn that mythology is not knowledge. Bars.
Bars.
That
I
shit is
like
trash. I
that.
ain't gonna lie. That shit is dirt.
Yo, he get
I
credit for
know.
acapella off the dome. That's all right.
I'm like, he was rapping for a moment. I'm like, oh, he thought he was just talking. Nah, yeah, that's just
Bar
like,
made up off the dome, stupid shit like you, nigga.
Bars.
Damn,
okay.
Flavor.
Is that a battle?
Yeah, he
Nope,
battling
cause you
you. Yeah,
garbage.
go ahead,
Cause
spit
you
your bars, nigga.
trash.
Rap battle.
This man talking about mythology when his whole process is based on a thought philosophy. This dude shouldn't be talking like he talking like the prophecy.
Oh my goodness.
I will break it down, break it down real properly. No. Yo, I gotta hear something else to rebuttal after you. He trying to struggle.
Insane
Yeah, he got
bars.
that Jay Z. He got that Jada Kiss voice. Yeah,
The
fuck
problem
it.
is
Corey said, y'all niggas corny, man.
Trust me,
you trying to
I'm not
play
with that
Monopoly
Oh my
bullshit.
goodness.
on the board without I took control of all the property.
Hey,
It's the red
said
light district. Without them stopping me,
Mm.
I go through all zones, and that's obviously.
All zones, nigga.
but
Yo.
we
Right.
gotta keep it Black Power though. You ain't keep it Black Power, so
Man,
you
he
caught
ain't
a
even
L.
trying to push back. He needs some broccoli. I guess so. That Kevin Samuel shit then got to me. He tried to put him in the same mix with the Black Panthers. I came on the panel to get the goddamn answers, but instead he looking like Sway with a
Where's the
Kanye
guy?
interview. What the fuck done got into you? You didn't let this nigga Kevin Samuels blow your head up like an inner tube. But I told you, this is why I break niggas, collapsible chairs, and I fold you.
Pause.
I don't even need the pause. I'm too cold.
Yo, y'all killing me with the camera on pause. So cause y'all
Yeah, I
wildin'.
pulled you was crazy. Pause.
I mean, he said it was
Yo.
psychology. But when I asked him, what about the psychology? His answer was basic. He tried to act like it was high level on the upper flow when it really was the basement.
Yo, I see you
That's a
talking.
bar.
All right, bet. I'm gonna come at him for now. I got something for you now, right? I see you talking with all that energy. You trying to fight me when you need to fight the enemy. The enemy. Think about it. Don't make it go over your head. Check the symmetry. Hold on,
Mm.
hold on.
Whose
I
idea
mean, that's
was
I just
this?
had to. I just
Bro,
Coming
you're
at me, you
supposed to
need to go at the enemy.
bro.
yo.
Taz, whose idea was this?
I don't know where that came
Shit,
from.
this is my
Actually, I don't know
idea,
who brought this
fam. We
up.
flipping bars. What you got, my nigga? You a rapper?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
What he said, he behind lines of his enemies. But after this, belt the ass, he gonna remember me.
Pause.
Pause. Oh,
Pause.
what the fuck? The fuck is happening?
Hey,
That
yo.
was crazy.
That's the new young people lingo, the YN lingo. Belt the
Wow, you
ass.
spitting
I
YN
mean,
bars to me,
this
bro?
shit tragic. I'm really about action. I'm
Bro,
Joe Jackson.
yeah,
I'm gonna get him
the
in the
Joe
shake now.
Jackson reference would have been better first, though.
Get a better verse. The shit dead is in the hearse.
Yeah, yeah. I think I caught two bodies just now.
Oh
Damn,
shit.
y'all did it to
Oh,
yourself.
stop.
Yes, I did.
This nigga
Anyway,
talking from a grave site.
nah. What you mean? I hit him with the enemy, like that enemy shit. He ain't got nothing for that. He ain't hit me with none of that. The enemy. Don't. I mean, you gotta go fight yourself. Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's deep. That's deep. Yes, sir. And I like how we kept it black political too until you know what I mean. Yeah, man, got sauced up. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all didn't even. What happened to the dude with the
Joe, you
production?
wildin', son. He rap like he's from Jersey.
But growth though, man, that's what the main topic is about growth, and really and all conversation could be used as something that could make growth, even though if you disagree or agree, it can still be growth.
Hold on, what the hell is grouse?
Growth is knowing, is understanding, is when you can expand your understanding to
Growth?
see a different perspective than what you actually see.
Nigga repeated it. Growth is what?
Can you
Growth.
spell that?
No, look, sorry, before the question, I just need to know what grouse is.
Yeah.
Like growing, like you're growing, like you're
Growth.
Growth?
expanding.
Growth.
Growth,
Oh,
yeah,
Growth.
you
you
understand
meant
what I'm
grow.
saying,
Oh, yo,
right?
bro,
Oh,
because you
okay,
said
okay.
grout,
You
and I was
said
just
grow.
listening. I'm like,
Yeah, my
But
fault.
he
oh, my
said it
bad.
I'm
back and
saying the
was like,
word.
this is what it is. That's what fucked me up. He
Yeah, that
said, this
caught
is
me
what
up. I'm like,
growth is. Like, what is
Oh,
growth?
maybe I'm shit, man. You see, man, I didn't finish the little. I mean, you know what I mean, but I'm still here though.
Joe
You
Jackson
good.
said,
You good.
"This is battle crap."
I thought that was another one of your made up words.
Shit, but y'all know what I'm talking about though. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need to
That's
make up
true. I,
our own
I understood
words,
everything you said, even if we picking at you.
right? But I'm saying we need
Damn,
to be.
you be throwing me off though. I be like, this nigga said what?
Yo,
I know what you
who's
said, but
iron leverage?
I
Who's
am nervous. I don't know.
because I've been breathing the death of my puppy. I was at work yesterday and my puppy got hit by a car.
Shit, you good,
Wait,
Sammy. I hope
what?
you get better.
Hold on, what
You don't
happened?
gotta strain yourself though. We got you. We get on all that shit. Pause. But who in the back? Show yourself.
I was
You
I was
saying
at
yo?
work yesterday and my puppy
You
got hit by
know,
a car because somebody was not being responsible.
Oh, okay. Oh, somebody at your job fucked you up.
No, my puppy
His dog.
at my house.
Don't yell,
Hey,
bro. Don't.
You
y'all
fucking it up. Damn, I feel
ran
pain
over
for you.
bro.
yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Your car
Everybody,
got
Yeah.
messed up. He
yeah,
said his car got messed up.
car got messed up.
But he said his dog got
His dog got
Dog got
hit.
ate.
hit by a car. That's what he said, right? That's what I heard.
Yeah, yeah.
So wait,
Now
everybody.
this nigga left.
Hold on, real quick. Who's Iron?
So
Who's Leverage? Real quick. What's his name? Leverage. You just unmuted 1 second. We ain't hear you. You got to talk. Leverage. You about to get the Tims, bruh.
Iron
I'm
leverage.
sorry, but wait,
Iron leverage.
what does that have to do with your voice, though? I'm lost on that part.
I was
Yeah,
upset
it's
at
gonna
the
be a
It's
person.
no.
probably a bomber.
I
Yeah,
was
he
upset
unmuted for
at
one
the
second.
person
Yo, you on the
who
stage? Iron Leverage. You on the stage, man? You got the
who did
floor.
not put him on his leash and allow my puppy to run in the
I
streets and
figured
get
that.
hit. So I was
Oh, you
yelling.
didn't cuss them out. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Okay, I see the connection. I thought you was gonna say
Are
you was
you that
crying.
slow, nigga?
They say you sound like Apostle, Sabio.
I apologize.
yeah, dogs are
I
like
didn't
family,
mean
so I
to do like
understand.
this.
Hey
Dogs be
man,
like family to you, man.
hey man.
Leverage.
For white
Yeah,
people, y'all gotta
yeah,
stop that.
you.
Damn.
Yo, Leverage.
For real, bro. We goddamn niggas, bro.
Yo, hold on 1 second.
Yo,
That's Leverage, yo.
yo, hold on, bro. If you don't know what something is, son, don't call it white people, bro. What's wrong with you, bro?
What?
Huh?
You crazy or something, man? Y'all niggas is trash rapping anyway, B. What's going on here, man?
Hi.
Oh, he
That's
Trash
a
came
white
at
rapping.
him.
boy.
I'm ready. I wasn't even calling you white, but you white now.
Hmm?
Yeah, so I'm
I
gonna tell
wasn't
you why
even
I
planning to
hold on,
fight,
bro. Hold on, so you can
but I'm
understand what
throwing
leverage
hands
is.
right now.
Hey, yo, bro, iron leverage, bro. It's talking about working out, bro.
Are
That's what
you white?
everybody needs to be doing, son. That's the fountain of youth, bro. What's the
Bro,
problem
100
with that?
push-ups a day. 100 push-ups a day for everybody.
100
Get
push-ups
it
a
done.
day,
Man,
that's
I
light
hit a
work.
rack, bro. Y'all tripping.
No, 9 sets of 25. There we
No,
go.
nigga, hit a rack
No, 9 sets of 25. You gonna be good every day. You keep up with that, you gonna be
every
good.
day. Every
Nine
day.
sets of
A rack.
25. You can do that. A 9 sets of 25. That's easy. That's light work. Or six.
I'm
Nine
just here to
sets.
tell y'all
6 sets
that
of
y'all
25.
niggas can't rap, y'all trash, you heard?
Yo,
You
that's
saying
right. Oh,
we
that's Rob Bourne.
trash?
Yeah, that's me, bro.
Yo, son, yo, son. I'm like, that sound like Rob, but he sound a little Harlem. Sound Spanish. I'm like, I couldn't tell him, but the Spanish dude sound like he from Harlem. I'm like, damn, who? Like, oh, that's Rob Bourne.
Oh, stay wild, boy. Man,
You was spitting bars,
Look,
you
man,
heard?
hey,
I was waiting to hear something worthy, you know what I'm saying, so I could come crush some mics, man, because you know Harlem is up now. You know what I'm saying?
Harlem.
But
Max
y'all
B.
not spitting, you know what I mean? So
It's rat season, baby. We
so
passed
what?
Sway.
Brooklyn. We passed the ball to Harlem. Finally, 6ix9ine has been outshined in the season of rap. We passing it to
Oh
motherfuckers.
man, don't do that. 6 9 do
Oh
not
man.
represent Brooklyn.
I'm just saying, we had to hold that L, man. We had a lot of L's in Brooklyn. Can I be honest, man? So the second
I
we get to
mean, yeah,
share
we
with
do.
somebody else, shout out to Harlem, man.
Yeah, shout out, man. Shout out to Max B, man. Love Max B, man. That nigga legend.
Yo,
I
how you
mean,
feel
you
about
just
this?
named
How you
out the
feel about
whole
the
FBI
situation with him?
unit, so that makes
How you
sense.
feel about the situation with him and his brother, though, man?
Huh?
What's wrong?
How you feel about the situation with him and his brother?
I don't know. I think that shit is crazy.
Yeah, I can't get past that one,
I think
son.
that I think that he tight because he home. You
Cause
crashed out. He
he
crashed
told on
out.
him.
I think he crashed out. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And none of this mean nothing until you see the paperwork. Because they both blew trial. It's not like he got
Tell your
locked
boy
up and
Danny
they
to join
copped
the
out.
panel.
That's not
Join
what
the
happened.
panel.
You know what I mean?
Danny,
So
join the panel so we
say
can
what?
learn some shit. Tell Danny to join the panel so
Nah,
we can learn some
Danny is
shit.
from Danny until he represent his roots of Harlem. He's not allowed on the internet, you heard?
Raw boy stupid. My nigga Raw stupid.
Until he rep
G
Harlem
Style
where
said
he's
Max
from.
didn't rat. I'm listening to the. All right, so G Style, how he? I'm. Oh, whew,
Yeah,
hold on.
but I can't go with the Max B Rat shit until his brother provide this missing paperwork. Nobody
Yeah,
got
we
the
are.
paperwork.
Yeah, that's another topic I want to talk about, bro. Like, why we calling each other rats and all that, but we don't understand, bro. Like, this shit is a system, bro. They trapping us down, bro. They got these niggas in rooms and they giving them all this type of insensitives and all that shit, bribing them, bro. Like, we getting bribed and we fucking each other over and then we hate each other after that, bro. This shit is
I
systematical,
don't hear
bro.
that shit, B. Cause I'm about to
I'm
ask
telling
about
you.
What about Bimmy, son? What your thoughts on Bimmy, Rod?
Who Bimmy? Well, we
Yeah.
got we got the paperwork on Bimmy. So
Not really. It says music. It don't say his name.
yeah, but it's just interesting that it's the same story, and you telling people that I don't do this, I do music. So wouldn't that be a nice name to name a confidential informant? Music.
I'm with this. Yo, you know, I'm with this. You know, my spin is on some black power. All y'all motherfuckers was selling out the community, doing all types of nigga shit. And y'all telling on each other so you can come back to the world and shit. Like, nah, I don't hear none of that shit. But yeah, I get.
Yeah,
I'm
but
on.
me personally, I don't really care about it. But if you was looking out for Prince when they got locked up, I mean, you not going to that party shows you tells me everything I need to know.
You saw the document. You heard the play on the documentary with Prince and Supreme.
Yeah, but the point of the matter is you ain't go to the party, son.
Yeah.
So why you wasn't invited to the party? I don't know.
Yeah. My bad, y'all. This is some hood shit.
Facts.
It's legendary hood shit though. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
believe it or not, the studio I was in Harlem in, the lady Jalade also put up bread for Max B to get home. She was a Max B, like she was. Yeah, Jalade was. Rest in peace, Jalade. First time an adult called me a 5, I was confused as hell. And she was my landlord there, son. She was like, "Yo, Q, yo 5, that's my." I said, "Excuse me, what did you just call me?" She said, "5, stop playing." I said, "I'm sorry, I'm not a 5." Yo, I was so pissed. I'm like, "What the fuck is a 5?" Nigga, I'm from Brooklyn. What is this 5 shit?
Some blood shit, right?
Yeah, so then I go to the store, nigga. I'm like, "Nah, son, shit, I might become an honorary crip just 'cause I want to hear that 5 shit. Don't call me no 5."
Honorary
Yo, rest
crib.
in peace, Jalay, man. Good times, man.
Look, man, Harlem up, man. Jay Mills killing goods. Max Bizzle, the Wave God is home. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
my man
Harlem
Danny,
looking
he
good.
just sitting in the chat, bro. I don't know what's up with him. You don't want to come rep Harlem, bro.
Danny,
Hell yeah.
my
Black
boy
power.
stupid.
Yeah, Harlem is. I love Harlem. That shit beautiful. I ain't gonna lie though.
I mean, Harlem need their own team though.
I can't even lie. Harlem beautiful. Like at night, you know what I'm saying. You go to Harlem right now, any time of night, this shit go find something.
Yo, you don't think Harlem need their own sports team?
Nah, Judah, they say that shit all the time out there in Harlem. Everybody's 5, son. I
Jimmy
didn't understand it. I
Hoffa.
went to the store and everybody, I'm like, oh, all right. I'm like, nah,
Hey,
no. I'm fucking professional. Don't call me no 5. My name is Q or Quentin. Q. What we talking about?
Yeah, I thought they've been doing that shit for a long time, though. I thought it like they were saying stop at 5 and all that shit. That was years ago, but I remember they were calling niggas 5 a long time ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
New
was
York
that.
is
Yeah, that
deep on
was.
some blood shit.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was. Then you
Yeah,
got to
you
remember
got the
the
Harlem
lingo.
Globetrotters, man. What you
You
talking
got,
about?
I'm in the studio head, so the lingo I got to be mindful for the lingo. I remember I got out on Flatbush one day out the car, and I said, "Yo, what's good, scrap?" And so what? Son turned around and said, "What's?" He said, "What's?" He said he turned around mad aggressive. Yo, what's shaking? He said, "Son, what's?" He said he said some cuz, and I was like, "Hold up, scrap. That's a blood word. Fuck."
That is? That ain't no blur word.
Bro, yeah,
Scrap?
2011, that was dead blood
Stop it,
words. So you
bro.
call somebody
Stop it,
scrap, he
bro.
turned around and said, yo,
Scrap?
he said, scrap, he said, what's happening, cuz?
Scrap?
I said,
Scrap is a blood word? Nah, they
yeah, yeah,
taking
yeah.
all the words. Y'all
Yeah,
gotta
that was
stop. Y'all
I
gotta
mean,
2000.
stop that.
if you start breaking it down, I mean, I could see where it would come from, though. Like
Scrap?
scrappy,
I've been
dog,
Yeah,
using
beat
that my
dog.
whole
yeah, that was definitely
childhood.
that was a black
And
blood word.
yeah,
Yeah,
I can see
2011,
it.
2012,
I
them
can see it,
years
bro.
when that lingo was
And
all, I
we
was confused as
I
shit.
can tie it all together right that quick. Yeah, I can
That's
see
some
it.
YN shit. That's that YN shit.
Nah, this is way before YN. This is 2011.
Well, that's the pre-YN shit, cause that I don't remember that shit in Brooklyn. Like scrap was never no blood shit. What was that shit?
How old are you?
What
Or
me in
what?
my 30s. I'm in the era when the 8 ball before the 8 ball crack. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
but you
you
know
mid 30s or
anything
you
that
like 35 or 40 or you like young 30s?
anything that say
Young
that
30s,
got a
mid
hound in it,
30s.
though, the Bloods gonna
Oh,
always
Mid.
so
attach
you young as
themselves
shit.
to anything with that.
No, I'm not that young, brother. I'm definitely in the sauce now.
Yo, man, all I
Now, if
know
you
is
gotta go
that
back,
Brooklyn,
like
old
think about it.
Brooklyn don't
15
exist
years
no
ago, you
more.
was barely like you was just getting outside. Like 15 years ago,
That's a lie. That's a
I'm
lie.
and I don't need to sound old
Nah.
like that. I just sound like a
No,
wild
let me
old
tell you
head.
something, bro. I was out '06. That was my big stomping ground. So
Oh
I don't want to
shit.
hear nothing. Yeah. I'm deep in the game, bro. Like, I'm chill, bro. Chill. I'm good
So
for sure.
since we
Hey, truth, man. Brooklyn is over, bro. Ain't no more Bed-Stuy. Ain't no more
Best
none of
stop
that,
been a
son.
dub, son. Best stop been a dub.
Ain't no more East New York, Crown
Why is that?
Heights.
Nah, East New
Ain't no
York,
more
Crown, how you wildin'?
Flatbush.
That shit lit right now. So East New York, Brownsville, the Heights.
I
That's
mean,
the
Lit.
Brownsville is the only black pocket left. It's over, bro.
Best stop go. Oh, yeah, best stop probably gone.
It's
Um,
over,
but
bro.
no, Staten Island though. Staten Island, still Staten Island, right?
nobody give a fuck about no Staten Island.
That's
He
that
big.
Island
He
shit, bro.
bigged it up.
That's some
Nobody give a
bullshit,
fuck about
bro.
no Staten Island.
Nah,
Not
he
Staten Island.
bigged
I
up
mean,
Staten Island.
not Stat. I'm talking about goddamn, what's that shit called over there? By the cyclone. Where's that at over there?
Coney Island,
Coney Island, right? Coney Island still Coney Island, right?
bro. You in
Yeah,
a
but that's
You
like the
mixed up
boondocks,
Staten
bro.
Island with Coney Island?
Yeah, nigga. I
you
fuck
been
the
out of
islands
Oh
up.
man.
you been out of
I
Brooklyn
fuck.
for a minute.
I fuck. Yeah. It's been
That's
a little while.
disrespectful. So that's disrespectful.
Nigga, I know I be listening to nah. It ain't nothing but the Killer Bees and the Wu Tangs is fucking up my Shaolin. That's the Shaolin Temple coming out of me, nigga. That's all that is.
You saw
Ain't
old
nothing.
white men speed walking in Brownsville. Brownsville was originally white. White people always
It
been in
was
Brownsville.
Italian.
Yeah.
Italian. The whole New York
Jewish
was
too.
Italian.
Jewish.
Nah, they was Italian. Everybody was Italian, mobster type
Nah,
shit.
Brooklyn was old. Brownsville was Jewish. That's why they put the first Planned Parenthood was for the Jewish community.
Oh, for real? Oh, okay. I know got some Irish in Brooklyn too.
The last motor, bro. I'm screwing it in. Just use a different motor. Or if not, we do it tomorrow. Just grab a different motor. Don't even worry about it. Just test it. Y'all taking an L for Bossy move back to the Jets. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, white folks all over, man. Well, whatever. We're not the only one getting gentrified. Fuck out of here. Chicago getting gentrified. Atlanta getting everybody getting gentrified. We ain't the only ones getting gentrified. Y'all gonna try to throw that on us because we got white folks walking around. Y'all got white folks walking around too. Y'all be right there in Walmart buying shoes with white folks in your towns. Fuck out of here. Sabi will be like, yo, you gonna take that size 11?
New York is done, yo. Shit is over.
But at the end of the day, this how it's gonna happen in New York. They're gonna get all the culture and the black people out and etc. But at the end of the day, it's gonna get stale and the price gonna go down. You know what's gonna happen? Niggas gonna come right back and make it and put value back into it, or we gonna
Nah,
find another
bro, this
spot
shit is
to put
this shit
value
is
into it.
it's over now, bro. All of the cultural things is not fun no more. And whoever these people are, they ain't bringing nothing with them. The culture is dead. So this shit is sad, man. I feel old now, bro. Like this ain't the New York I grew up in, bro.
They
This
killed off
shit's
our leaders though. Like you already know, they killed off anybody that was leading, my nigga.
yeah, like
Nipsey Hussle came to Brooklyn like 2 weeks before he passed away, bro. Like they kill off any leaders, bro. We know that. So that's more
Nipsey
understandable when
Hussle
you
was a
think it like
leader.
that.
Shout out to
Was he not a leader? The day he passed away, he was meeting up with the Bloods, Crips, and the police. The day before he passed away. That's some leadership shit. Am I wrong?
I'm talking about something different, like the whole culture of New York. This shit is different.
Are you talking about music or just like just the
Just
just the
period.
family home?
No, just period, how it is. Like you used to be able to go to Chinatown, you in Chinatown, you go to Little Italy, there, you can go to the Bronx, you can be in our bank. All that shit where it's pockets of real culture is gone, bro.
come to
What
Brooklyn,
you
baby.
mean?
That's
What
because
you
he
This
in
shit is
mean?
Harlem. Harlem been
trash.
sold out. Harlem niggas was selling out their cribs to the Asians. They happy come outside drinking a latte with their white neighbors on the stoop on a Saturday. If I hate going there. That's how Best Style looks. I ain't gonna. I don't want to say this shit, but
Yeah,
yo,
you gotta tell the truth now, bro. Come on, let them know.
I don't know, man. Yeah, because Best Style and Harlem is like the Black American areas, and they always felt like they was doing
Right.
like the gay shit hit that area first, crazy.
Mm,
Then the freaking gentrification hit that area of crazy. Then the
yeah.
yuppie blacks hit that area crazy. When I had the spot in
Mm-hmm.
Best Style, it would be like every other black person was a fucking weirdo or a tranny or LGBTQ.
For
Then there
real.
was the hood
Oh,
nigga. It was like the hood nigga was like every other fifth person. I was like, what the hell? This Marcus Garvey. How is this so many weird? This is crazy.
it's crazy. That's crazy, yo. So what you mean? You see, it's a damn. So that thing about it though, like when we be talking about raising the crime rate, that shit low key be helping our home rate too. Low key,
Crime rate
it's
ain't no
sad though, but it's real.
crime rates, man.
It helps us. It helps us out when you be shooting like a couple shots in the air. Keep a couple people buying a couple properties for real. For real,
That's a
it's
that's a
crazy.
that's a TikTok video.
Nah, that's not a TikTok video. That's a reality, man. Like that's why the Bronx is still low. That's why
You
you could
just
go to
giving
the Bronx
police,
and
you
get it.
giving police more hours to work. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm still here talking on this shit, but at the end of the day, man, shit, we do it to ourselves, man. But you know what I mean? We like you said though, like every shit gentrified, but it's no source on us getting our source, or getting our source or whatever. Like you said, we don't got no source. Everything taken away now. So it's like we can make new source. That's where I'm at with it.
Not if you think God made white folks smarter.
Yeah,
And I
it's
never I never
hard.
said I never said God made white people smarter. Never did I ever say that. I
You
just
said
said
that,
that
or what you said, rationalize, or
no, I'm not saying they're like, oh, when it comes to strategicness, I feel like
strategy,
they
strategizing.
got that. But when it comes to us, of course, everybody say we know we physical. We know when
Yeah.
it comes to
If you can out
athleticism,
strategize
we
somebody
define.
Mhm.
in most things, you're the winner.
And that's why who's winning?
So then you're saying God has made them smarter than us.
No, absolutely not. I'm just saying we have sometimes, yo, when you have so much power, you don't know how to deal with it. You don't know how to use it. And
I'm
we
sorry.
got
How
that
does the
shit.
strategy, the person who uses strategies, not smarter than the person that they beat with it?
All right. So our power of
Not
having
our power.
uh-huh.
If their if their power, if you're saying God made them smart with more ability with strategies, then that would
Yes.
make them smarter. Like if you're playing chess, they're gonna be the winner.
Not necessarily. Because they're missing something. They're missing something. They missing that zone. You know when you go in that zone and you just we
Nah.
hit a different zone. Everybody got a zone that they get into. But when we focus, when we're focused and we locked in, I feel
Mhm.
like that beat everything. But
So
that's why we ain't being focused.
do you got a time that when we were locked in? Can you show us or tell us when this time we were
Absolutely.
locked in? Yeah, when was we
Documented,
locked in?
my brother. Civil rights, man. That's all I gotta
Civil
say.
rights.
You know that. We was locked in. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? We was moving shit.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why all these gay people talking about, oh, we would part. You know, gay people be claiming that civil rights shit too. Do y'all know that? Panel? They be claiming that shit. Like
Yeah, yeah, they be
they
doing
be claiming our
that.
they taking our power and formulating it to some gay shit, bro. And I'm telling you that when we locked in around that time, we was moving laws. Like one of the
Taking
brothers
our
said,
power and
as in when I
forming
say
it
taking our
into some
power,
gay shit.
absolutely. Because when you look at your work you did, if you built a house and someone said that nah, they built a house and this is their value, what you did is not the value. So that's taking the power that you had or the work you put in. It's better words that I should have said. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, Judah, that shit wasn't that funny, son. You didn't need to put that many O's and motherfucking laughing my ass off. It wasn't even that funny. Hating ass niggas, man. That niggas hate New York, man. We gave y'all style, man. Judah, you was walking around with travel foxes, man. Wranglers and shit, man. Funny looking cardigan sweaters and shit. Circle top hairlines like Grandmaster J till we introduce you to the fade, man.
Mm.
Yo, it was the internet that saved all these niggas, bro.
And
Come
Foot
on,
Locker, don't
son.
forget Foot Locker. Foot Locker had the mannequin where niggas dressed up like they was from New York.
Should save these niggas, bro. Like it was a time that we could
Hell
just
nah.
tell everybody from every borough. You don't even gotta talk. You could just see what you got on, and you had to go to these spots to get this shit. That was a part of the culture. Like, yo, I want to get this shit. You gotta go to Brooklyn. You gotta go over here. That shit over now. Everybody look the same.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm good
Shit
with the
crazy,
khaki
bro.
suits and my
Y'all
chest.
gotta go to Soho.
They said y'all gave us
Got me a
Africa Bambaataa.
khaki.
Fuck out of here. Damn. Damn.
You gotta go to Soho, man. You can't go to downtown Brooklyn all the time. You get
Yo,
close.
ain't no more downtown Brooklyn, bro. Ain't no LV Square. Them niggas closed Macy's, bro. I saw that
What
shit and said, whoa.
what about Two Bros Pizza? Is still there?
I don't know. That shit.
Two Bros Pizza? You get a dollar pizza? That
I
shit
don't
Nah,
lit.
that
know.
shit, that shit deaf, son. Nobody eating that shit.
That's
I
that
That
don't
shit.
know,
That
motherfucker
shit
man.
ain't
said a
nothing
That
but
dollar.
right
Fire.
there.
ain't
That
nothing
right
but
there.
Yeah,
fish
I don't
cakes.
know, bro.
Papa John's give a dollar pizza too, so it's not even about
I
like
don't
that.
know,
Yeah,
Like,
Yo,
what are
yeah.
you
bro.
talking about?
Ain't
the
shit
name,
on
think
that.
about the name is just pause. You shouldn't even be eating nothing like that.
Two Bros
Yeah.
Pizza?
Folks that
What?
add
Yeah.
up that whole food
Both
Yo,
shit
names is
it's
dead,
right.
nigga.
ghetto.
Yo, when you go to downtown Brooklyn, it's right by Applebee's. It's right there,
You didn't
Hey,
know
yo,
literally.
bro.
that shit
I
No,
was
ghetto?
I
over
promise
there.
you it's not by Applebee's, and I ain't even in Brooklyn.
I
Word.
went
What
over
Okay.
you mean?
there.
I've been
I
going there
went,
my whole life. What are you talking about?
It costs a
bro.
lot of money to get next to Applebee's, man. I don't know
No,
if
they
y'all
got the
realize.
dollar pizza. No, the
Are
dead
you
ass. They got the dollar pizza
stupid?
in mad spots. You wildin', son.
You're dumb as
They got
hell.
one on
Don't
Fulton,
ever
so they
tell me
selling
about
pizza like
Brooklyn,
crack,
bro.
son.
Pizza
That
is,
down.
bro. New
That
York pizza.
shit
I'm in
dirt though.
Florida. New York, Florida pizza don't got nothing. Yo, Florida don't got food, bro. We don't got food down here, bro. New
Yo,
York got the
all I'm,
food, bro.
yo, bro. Listen,
Appreciate it,
bro.
bro.
That shit
That
jail
whole
cheese.
downtown Brooklyn shit, bro. That shit look like Asian land. I was walking
For
there. I had
real.
to walk through Fort Greene. I'm like, yo, let me go get the fuck off this app, man. Yo, what the hell happened? I said, oh, this shit crazy. I have to walk in the back.
Word.
The
I
most
felt like I
lit
was
spots.
walking in the back block, bro.
Yo,
To
I got
see
a
black
question.
people.
I got a
How
question.
about yo? Hold on, you
Do you
talking
see
shit,
more
man?
mixed people?
The best soul food in Harlem come from the Africans. I'm mute.
Yo, let's be
What?
real. Let's be real in this queue. They didn't stole our shit. Let's get to that. They stole all that mayonnaise shit and all that shit. You got African niggas cooking that shit, bro. The macaroni and cheese don't even taste right, man. Come on, man.
Gotta go to
Yo, them
Jacobs.
niggas.
I fuck with Jacobs.
Yeah, Jacob is the African niggas.
I know.
Them
That's
niggas
my
just stole
son.
our shit, bro.
That's my son's 139th, man. I'm going to the
Hmm.
Jacobs.
Nah, son, that shit don't taste like no soul food. That shit hot garbage, nigga. You
Nah,
know
you
that
talking about
shit
the
don't.
135th is dirt, but 139th is smoking, man. Is any
All
other.
right, what was the name of the joint on 125th in Amsterdam? But oh, right
Yo,
on that
Amy, was
corner.
that Amy's? Was it Amy? Amy,
Not
not Amy.
Amy's. Oh, I forget. But it was the
Was,
yellow, black, and red sign. I
was
forget.
that
That was the.
Manners?
Nah, this is way before Manners, bro. It's right on the corner. But yeah, they closed that shit. That was it. And then the original
Oh, you talking about the
Sylvia's.
original shit? The original where they did the video? What you talking about? Where they did the
Yeah,
video?
yeah, son.
Yeah, that was
That was
classic. No, you ain't getting that no more. You ain't getting that no more.
yeah, son. These niggas got Mexicans and African niggas
That's a
talking about
dub.
this is
That's
your
a
soul
dub. That
food,
ain't
my
going out.
nigga.
You got to go down south to
Mexicans and
get that.
Africans are serving you your soul food, bro.
You got to go
Yeah,
down
but
south.
but you gotta saying we getting bought out though. We taking the money though, bro. Like that's it, bro. We love the money, bro. We they giving their writing checks, see.
Because all
So
the
we
good
got
kids in Harlem got ran out by the drug dealers like Truth.
That's why he hollered in the chat, bro. He know what it is.
Yo. Razi said, I need FBA niggas to cook my soul food.
You ain't finding that shit in Harlem. That's over, dog. Africans got that. And they be looking at you like you crazy when you walk in there, bro. Like, who you?
I fuck with Jacobs, though. I ain't gonna lie. At least it's still a black person. Atlanta got what's that shit? And that's my shit. I ain't even gonna lie, son. What's that shit called, son? The fake soul food spot. JJ's Fish House, man.
Oh, we got a couple of those though. We got a couple of fish and chip stores. We got a couple of them still. I don't know
Nah,
how
there's
long
only
that's
one
gonna
JJ.
last.
There's only one JJ's, man. That shit Arabs or something. I don't know what's in that. I don't know what's in that season, but that shit crack. Niggas eating African soul food. J Cal, come to me. Don't listen to him. I'm just saying, out of the options around, that's one of the best options. I'm talking about.
You
Jay-Z
know
is
I'm
trash.
telling the truth, bro. Black FBA don't own no soul food in New York City. Period.
They
African and
did, but
Mexican
they was
niggas.
wilding on the prices, bro. I be trying to support. They be like $9 for a slice of what? What? $4 for some cornbread? What are you talking? I get a taste? Nah, $5 taste test. Nah, I'm going to the Africans. I'm out of here. They charge by the pound. You
$5
charge by the
taste test. You said a $5 taste test?
bro. They be running, especially in Brooklyn when they open up a black spot and they know it's black. Oh, the numbers is up, man. That's $12 a slice of fish, man. You want bread with that? Oh, that shit 15, man. You ain't say you wanted sauce. That's an extra $1. You want napkins? Hey, damn,
You
bro.
paying for napkins too?
Black power, right?
Get outta here.
Best our fish fry so expensive as shit.
Yeah, that's why the entrepreneur is shit. It sounds good, but we ain't really in no predicament where we can afford that shit, yo.
Yes,
We
we
could
could
afford it.
if
We
we
just
sell
distracted.
trash food. I'm sorry, not trash food. I'm saying if we
Basic
do,
shit. Yeah.
yeah, we just gotta have like in the South. I'm sorry, I see it. I know my son Suave ain't feeling me with that shit, pause, but I'm sorry, bro. We got the food for y'all, man. And we can sell socks and t-shirts in the spot and shit and lighters and all that. We selling all that in the chicken spots, man. Soul food chicken spots. We got corn, chicken sandwiches, motherfucking mozzarella sticks, onion rings, French fries. You ain't got to be able to read to make none of this shit. You don't need no recipe. All you got to do is wait for the bell to go off and the shit done. Ding! Put it on the bread. Put it in the basket. And we open late night. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah, but you go to the South, you gotta have some good food.
no, you don't. McDonald's is killing in the South. Fuck is
No,
you
it's
talking
not.
about?
You're
Nah,
lying.
bro.
That's a
You
lie.
know,
Son,
That's a
yo,
lie.
you gotta have
McDonald's is
some
Subways,
so dirty,
7-Eleven,
good
brother.
all those
in the
spots. I don't know how you see it, but I look
7-Eleven
at it
ain't
with
even in the
who's
South.
open, who's open
7-Eleven's
at
down here.
who's
They
open
got a
at 8
Circle
o'clock,
K.
bro.
Oh yeah,
All the
oh yeah,
soul
in
food
Florida,
black spots
yeah.
is closed at 4:30, 6 o'clock. It's over. Subways is smoking niggas out. What are we talking about? McDonald's. Or what's the next little?
Nah.
What's the other little spots? Yeah, like all them shits is running tonight. Wendy's is running. What are you talking about, man? You got to compete with them. Yeah, we giving niggas
Yeah.
Nah,
chicken
they
sandwiches.
got their own type of chains. They got different chains down
Yeah, ain't nobody eating
there.
soul
Nah,
food late at night, bro. Shit. Ain't
Cause
nobody
I
eating.
nobody's
would.
selling it. Cause them niggas made all that money and they
yeah.
go home and
No, man, that type of crowd is not up at night.
hey,
Hey, fam, if you
I
got the
am.
kids popping off late night, bro, niggas gonna slide. I don't know what
Hell
you
Not
yeah,
talking about.
every
you
I don't
night.
know
A
what
lying.
you talking
motherfucker's
about.
not gonna be cooking gifts every night,
You
man.
got yams at
Night,
night
nigga.
and collard
And night.
greens?
Any night,
Nigga,
nigga.
Ooh,
Any
man.
night.
shit.
But that's the
Chicken,
thing
gizzle,
though. If
french
you in the
fries,
South,
nigga, you green.
it,
The
but if
light's
you in
green,
the
bro. You know
South, it's already gonna be a food truck when you walk out the club that's cooking all of that shit.
Yeah,
nah, bro.
just put enough to go in the
That's
truck.
what I'm like. I don't. What do y'all
Man,
think?
you know what?
How slow do
Once
y'all
you
think
got
the South
established
is
locally,
exactly? Like that's
but
where all the
some of this
black
is just
businesses
about
is
having
at.
that name, though, bro. Some of this is about having a name. But once you get established locally, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna be able to fuck with you. It just is what it is. You gotta have the best shit and open the latest. Niggas will be there.
You ain't gotta have the best shit in some of these towns. You just gotta be open. You shitting me? I'm
Nah,
Yeah, that's
sorry.
true too.
hell,
That's true
what
too. That's true
town?
too.
Bro, I'm just being honest.
If
That's what
you
I'm
in a town like that, bro, you ain't making no money in that town, bro. It ain't
you
nobody there.
You
wildin',
gonna
son.
make money on the
You
weekends for
bro, I
sure.
met a you gonna make your son, y'all towns be different. Like y'all mechanics don't even work on Saturdays.
What, bro? I literally got a tire on a Sunday.
I
You
don't
got
know
a
where you
you
that.
shot at
That's crazy right there,
Yeah,
bro.
my tire blew out, bro, on a Sunday. Like what?
that's regular.
Like
That's
the
all the
South,
store.
bro.
That's regular.
All of that shit. You gotta be in a country for some shit to be closed. Like
That's mad of
the
the South. That's
country, and
mad
even
of
in the country,
America.
the
Like not
club
even just
open
the
to like
South.
5, bro. Y'all club gotta close at like 2 o'clock. They club still be jumping, bro. 5. I done been
What?
in the club, nigga, to 10:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that once in a yeah, them good old days. Cause
No liquor stores on Sunday.
That
I'm
shit
just
ain't
saying.
happening nowhere else outside. I'm looking like, nah, man. Yeah, now the liquor store problem. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
with
but
the
that's
shits,
from.
man.
I
I
think
met a
that's
dude
usually from
in
like
North
that
Carolina. Son had
Saturday
like
night.
4 things on his menu, son. He was
Yeah,
paying rent, doing his, making his money. He had like 4. I'm sitting here, and the food was dirt. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I only supported because it was black. Everybody was black, but that shit was dirt. But yeah,
you
that
got
was
white people. Maybe white people might buy that, but even white people know in the
he was selling
disease.
food, bro. There's no other options. When you ain't got no options, chicken
Yeah.
Yeah, you
sandwich,
could
turkey
blow some
burgers,
food though.
mozzarella sticks, French fries, onion rings. Arabs already figured that shit out. I don't know what you talking about. Them Indians and Arabs know that shit to the heart. Get these niggas mozzarella sticks. Fuck is you talking about? Slice of pizza and a Sprite, $7.
The same price. That's
Same
fuck.
price. Fuck is you
Yeah, it's
talking
fucked
about?
up.
Chicken sandwich with some wedges and a Sprite, $9.50. What time you
Yeah,
want that at? 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, or 9 o'clock at night? You get that's the shit.
nah, yeah. I mean, for the most part though, yeah. Once you, especially you come out the club, Waffle House and then gas station. That's pretty much gonna be the two spot. Loves, but Love's gas station be busting though.
I'm like, man, that's to me. Yeah, we got but that's just some random shit. Box
Yeah,
pizza, eggs.
y'all gotta appreciate White Castle in New York, bro. I
That
wish
shit
we
White
had
dirt.
White Castle
No,
down here.
nobody
Man,
eat that shit, bro.
Nobody
We
eat
don't
that
eat
shit.
them.
That's
We do
crazy.
not eat that shit, bro.
That
ain't
shit
that
horse meat.
We
Pause.
know better
What?
not to eat that shit, bro.
Man, I used to love me some White Castle in New York, nigga. That shit was busting.
Yeah, I hear
busting?
you. We, yo,
No.
yo.
I used to kill
That's
them
the younger
cheeseburgers.
generation though, so that's why.
Younger? What you mean? White Castle been there forever. What are you talking about?
No, y'all
I'm
ain't
from
you not influenced like like when my studio I recognized mad of the young dudes wasn't influenced anymore by like the lingering jail culture that had like the Muslim and 5%er and what to eat and what not to eat shit. The young generation with the Caribbean influx and other people, the motherfuckers eat anything. They eat like nigga. I don't been in circles with people niggas eating straight pork, chilling, smoking a bum. I'm like, see, they yeah, what up? I'm like, son, this is the dude. Wow, these young niggas eat any. They don't know about that. I don't eat pork, no son. You know what I'm saying? They
nah,
none of that shit. Nah.
hell
Son,
yeah, facts. I definitely bust
Said
everything down.
anything.
because
Yeah.
not to say it like that, but the other, I'll tell you, the other reinforcing was a jail shit. You can't. There was mad jail niggas that was. I don't eat that. Nah, I don't eat that. God.
Yeah, some niggas was
Yeah,
like,
that
yo,
shit
chicken.
over.
Niggas was like, chicken gizzards. Nah, get that shit out of here. That's the stomach of the chicken, dog. Nothing
Yep,
safe, dog. I don't eat that.
yep. That jail
Yeah,
culture. That shit
that
out of
shit
here. So
gone.
There's no jail coaches, so there's no 5. Now y'all may talk what you want against the Nation Islam 5%ers, but best believe they definitely influence health in a good way. And I cannot not lie about that because this coach don't White Castle. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody ate McDonald's on this panel, so
Only
shit.
when I was in the jail, man.
No, you be quiet
I got
on
locked up enough not to realize I don't want that shit.
Yeah, but everybody done ate it though. That's what I'm saying. When you
Yeah,
ate
we
it,
all
Don't
ate it.
count.
Who?
all
The
right,
booking, a
shit.
booking sandwich before you, a little sandwich in the jail before you, or the what's that shit? What that shit called? The precinct before you go to bookings.
Central booking.
Yeah, before you go to central booking in the
Precinct.
precinct. Yeah, the precinct they be hitting you with the sandwich.
Niggas don't
Yeah,
eat that
oh,
shit
I hate
neither.
that sandwich. That's horrible.
Hey, that's the only time McDonald's ever got. I ain't.
The cheese sandwich and the peanut butter and jelly.
Let me see. How long ago do I gotta go back? I gotta be like 20-something years for a Big Mac. Damn, I forgot about that. Arby's.
You ate
It's all
Arby's?
deaf culture food, man. It's deaf food.
Arby's sell
Yeah.
dope.
Nah, I think that's the American
They've
culture
been
though, son.
selling
You look
dope
at that
out the
shit, they
joint
got
forever.
that shit everywhere, bro. You can't walk, nigga. Popeyes,
Right.
McDonald's, Burger.
Right.
This shit is on every
Liquor
fucking
store.
other block, bro. You know what
Yep.
I mean? Like, it's food is crazy, bro. But the major thing is
Yeah.
like when you go to the hood and then you move out the hood and then you go in the store, the shit look crazy because you don't see none of them little Debbie sugar shit. You don't see none of that shit in there. Niggas got all alternative. You go to the hood, everything. Get this right here. We got all this cake shit, all of this. Yeah, eat all that. We got
It's switching up,
Kennedy
but
fried
we do got the
chickens.
24-hour supermarkets in the hood. That's
Yeah,
why we gotta go
yeah,
to the
but that's not
supermarket.
that's not for us though, bro. They
It is, and
catering to them
it's for
white people.
everybody. I take advantage.
Yeah,
I be telling niggas like, if you don't drive, I'm like, yo, son, go to them supermarkets. Go right there on
yeah.
45th. They got the 24 on 25th still.
I don't know. I have no idea because I don't live up there no more, so I don't know. But yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, that
Food
shit.
bad, son. Food is bad, son. Them niggas attacking niggas' food. Everybody walking around fat as a motherfucker.
DoorDash is definitely making it worse. I'm over the food shit. I ain't a food head, y'all. I tell you, if there's one thing I can get rid of in life, I would be food. But yeah, that's
I
another story.
mean, we need to have our own sources of food. We need to have our own sources of like, skin products. You know what I don't see too? We don't got a lot of hair products for black people neither, bro.
hair.
Hell nah. We don't got no shit, man. Everything
Oh
just seem
yeah.
like it's white hair, man. It's hard to find this shit, man. Hard as hell. We don't got shit.
I
No
don't like niggas.
resources.
I don't like niggas with hair. I be hating my niggas. So
My nigga, at the
uh,
end of the day,
I'm
bro,
glad. I'm
everybody got
glad y'all
hair, bro.
niggas don't got no hair, man. Fuck that,
Yeah,
man.
I'm going
My
through it. I ain't even gonna
my
lie.
hairline. My hairline was going back. I said, nigga, fuck it. We staying with the baldy.
I
I
ain't
mean,
gonna lie. That
you can
shit, I
rock a
be
baldy,
standing. I
bro.
ain't gonna. I done stared at the mirror a couple times. Like I'm about to do the movie. That shit hurts. Like you don't even understand. What makes me feel good seeing the people on the dudes online that going through the issues too, and they be spraying they shit. They be doing all the types of shit. I'm like, you know what? It's not just me, man. Cause I'm like, this shit is, oof.
Jalen Brown is the young
Oof.
dude. He got flamed for the shit a couple of weeks ago.
Who?
Uh, the ball player from the Celtics.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that
Jalen
shit
Jalen
rubbed
Brown.
off
fuck.
the shit,
Yeah.
right? That shit rubbed on somebody's sweater. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, man.
Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown.
Yeah, he's too young for
Yeah,
that.
that shit. I mean, if it happens, it happens, dog. That shit crazy, bro.
Nah, man, he's too young for that.
But he
He
got
got
Oh,
money
too much.
though.
we.
He could go ahead and get
He got
implants
too
and
much
shit.
money for that. That's what it is. He should have
He
been
got
with and
he
got that turkey trip.
yeah, get the implants. Like what the hell
First
wrong with
trip.
niggas?
First trip. Q-Back said, don't
He's
get my locks up.
wild.
My locks giving up on me. I ain't give up on my locks. They giving up on me.
You gotta cut it. You gotta tip the ends a little bit. It's getting too heavy. When they get heavy, it start pulling on the ends. That's probably what the problem is. It's probably too long.
Nah, they definitely struggling.
You gotta cut them down a little bit, man.
I thought they had LeBron James on the phone one video. That's where he got it from.
Yeah, he tried. I think he had did the implants at one point or something, but it didn't work out.
Who?
LeBron.
Nah, his shit work. He got his implants is successful.
Nah, man.
He got enough money
Nah,
to
bro.
figure that shit out. If he ain't got
Look,
a
my
billion, if he
nigga.
can't figure it out, us regular motherfuckers is hopeless. If he
Yeah.
can't figure it out, it's over. Let's just be clear. So I hope he figured it out, because that
Niggas, you know what? We gonna have to
don't
get
get
to
me
a point where
depressed.
we gonna have to accept to just throw on that little wig thing, majing that they be slapping on your head. Just throw that shit on, man. Yeah, I
Nah,
mean,
nigga, we ain't doing that. We just get the
bust.
baldy, bro.
You
That
new
nigga
niggas just let
Buster,
Mexicans cut y'all hair and shit, bro. That's part of the problem.
We
Buster
gotta
did
cut our
that
own
shit
shit.
too. Buster did that shit.
This shit genetics.
Yeah, you ain't stopping the rain, man. So,
Yeah,
I
this shit.
mean, but you know what? If we could use different, like Dr. Sebi, he explained a lot about oils and different minerals that
oh
we could use.
I ain't
no,
gonna lie,
not
yo,
the.
Ra, y'all gonna leave Sabby alone with this Botana oil, son. I got hope, son. I got hope, son.
You keep putting
Fuck
that
yeah.
shit in your head. Your Drake gonna come out one at a
Nah, that
time,
shit.
dog.
I got some growth. It's just slow. It's just slow. It's just, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah,
It's better
I
than
hear
nothing. Right now, it's better than nothing. That's how I look at it, man. It's better than nothing, man. You can have nothing growing there. You can have nothing. So the little strands, I be looking at them like, all right, 7 right there. Ooh, yeah, 7 more. I'm making this shit at this rate I'm in. I'll be back in the game at like 55. Shit horrible. I'm crying on the inside. I'm really crying. I ain't gonna lie. This shit is a horrible conversation.
Oh man, son.
Shit horrible.
Nah, you don't think you could baby? You probably could baby it back to life, man. You give it life, man. Just gotta baby it, man.
Shit.
We gotta work. We gotta work on the levels, and when they coming up, work on the baby, the hairs the little hairs that's going. You gotta just work on that little part right there. And it's barbers too, bro. You let people cut your hair.
Nigga, I don't let nature.
Lineups. You get lineups from barbers.
Nature's lining me up right now with a baldy.
Oh, damn. I didn't know how bad it was. My fault.
Nature said, "Let me take a little off the top right here. Hold up, zip a little bit, zip a little bit more, zip. Oh, fuck you, nature. Shit.
You trying to say you got the Tory Lanez or something?
Man, listen, this shit is in its
It's
lane
all
on its
good.
own.
It's all good, man. It's all good. But if you can rock the baldy, man, shit. A lot of people can't rock the baldy.
With a fitted, you know what I'm saying? I got the 4 locks in the front covering the whole middle situation. So as long as them 3, 4 in the front keep covering the middle, I'm right from the 30 to 7 degree angle. But if you taller than me, shut your mouth. You know what I'm saying? But luckily people ain't taller than me, so you ain't gotta worry about that. But I'm saying now I gotta remember not to lean back too far. Then when I walk in Walmart, I gotta remember not to scratch my head because the camera right there and they see the whole top situation. Like, oh, that nigga, oh god damn, I would be joking. I'll be in Walmart paranoid as shit. Like,
shit.
Let me lean to the side and scratch my head. I don't want these security niggas laughing at my situation. Oh
God
man,
damn.
what we go through, man.
But you gotta live though, man. You gotta live though, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna live when I get the turkey. I'm like, yo, Q Butter.
Yeah, that's crazy, though, fam. Think about it, though, because I know if I was in Walmart, I'd definitely be zooming in on shit and laughing at shit. Having fun in a security booth.
So I would do the same shit. And that shit would end up on the internet. If it was me, I would definitely young Q Butter with good hair. Oh my goodness. I'm putting that shit on the net. Look at this boy head Dre nigga son going through it. Oh my goodness. Little did he know. I would be in the
Wait, you got dreads too?
Yeah, boy, them shits is struggling. Oh goodness.
Yo, I got dreads because of that shit, bro. I see, like right here, my shit was, but
Okay, your
I baby it.
situation, yeah. By the time you get you the young 30s.
No. It stopped. It's growing
Oh
because
no,
I
you
stopped
got a
letting
situation.
No, I
Yeah, I'm
stopped
just letting
letting
you know. You're
barbers
not
go
in
to
your
my
40s
shit.
yet, bro. You
No,
got kids?
I'm close. I'm close.
You got kids?
Yeah, I got kids. I
Yeah,
got one.
you got
I got
one.
one
Oh
kid.
yeah. I'm saying I got 3 in the business and all this other shit. Why you know that shit? It'd be a lot, man. That hairline, it'd be struggling. You know what I'm saying? But
Nah, but it's the stress. You gotta stop. You get me stress. The most one killer of black men is stress.
I'm just saying, if you lean back right now, all you see is the side. You like the white dude. You know what I'm saying? All you see is the hair on the side right now. So in 5 years, you lean a little bit more forward 30 degrees, all you still gonna see is forehead. You got to keep your neck parallel. See, it's over. That situation crazy. See, everything you thinking is right there, planted. How much is the advertising space? Don't let my students get in here. They roast me. Oh, Q, put that for. Oh, put it away. Oh, good. No goodness, let's cut it off, Q. Let it go. It's all goodness. It's all. Where's your headline in
Yo,
that?
The students be roasting the teacher.
Oh, go what? Oh my goodness! Like, you get your hat. Don't lean forward, man. I gotta remember to make sure the camera's not too high. Oh my goodness, everything fried me. They got pictures of my hairline. Oh my goodness, I gotta remember keep my neck 90 degrees to the camera. I lean in too much or lean back too much. It's over.
Students in there talking about get this nigga a ticket to Istanbul to get that hair transplant, kid.
I mean, it's real, man. If they can get booty implants, we can get hair
I'm
implants.
saying
Ain't nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
saying the situation. Long as these three right here stay doing this, I'm cool. I gotta do the man bun. You know what I'm saying? The man bun, I be holding it down, but the man bun don't work with the fitted. But I be catfishing. But that
Yo, the fitted hurting you, bro. You putting the fitted on that.
Look, the fitted is helping. You see that bow? I just went down 10 years.
But it's
Nigga, I got a white. Put down 10 years. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I think
That's the quick fix, the fitted hat, right? You ready to go?
Oh, let me get my turban. I got a turban.
That's different. That's better though. That's better, man.
I'm about to order me another turban. I gotta get me a couple conscious nigga turbans. Yeah, I sell instant. I got the whole sell instant.
Hey man, hey y'all niggas ain't right talking about if y'all was lost prevention at Walmart watching niggas run out and get ran up on, niggas would be laughing at the cameras and shit. That ain't right.
Niggas be doing that shit.
Shit, I ain't seen nobody run out of Walmart with shit, man. I mean, more people still out of Walmart all the time anyway. I done seen the police tase a couple of people up here trying to steal out of Walmart.
Nah, you can play if you want. They got one room in Walmart right there at the exit and the entrance with a bunch of them niggas just chilling, watching them cameras all day.
Hey, bro, you seen that little short video of the Walmart that got the cages in front of the store where they put people in there that's been stealing? Like when you checking out type shit, you can see a nigga sitting right up in there.
No, I thought they set them in the room. They set them in the room. They have a room.
Nah, bro, they got some Walmart. No, they got some Walmarts now, right, where they put the cages right in front of the store so the people can see the people that got caught stealing. So they on some shame shit right now type shit.
Okay, I got you.
Right. They go put you in that little cage and motherfuckers gonna be roasting you up in there.
That's that psychology right there, man. But Walmart got a bag though, man. They could miss a few things. They ain't gonna worry about it too much. No, I'm joking.
Shit, I'm gonna ask my niggas in New York. What's up with Mom Donnie and what's New York gonna look like within its first 6 months of being the mayor? Like, what's the deal?
Allah Akbar.
He is not finna be blowing shit up like that, son.
Bro, I don't know what yo. That nigga talk about making a bus free, bro. Like, the fuck is you talking about, bro? Like, who rides the bus, bro? Like, what is this nigga talking about?
All that shit sound good till they sit there in first 2-3 meetings and they let them know who really run the city and all these agencies and everybody got to get paid. All that shit gonna go right out the window when he sit down with all them unions. They gonna let them know, like, look, this is what it is, man. We heard all that other shit you talking. MTA, nobody messes with MTA. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, how much is the MTA in New York?
I don't know. I told you nobody messed with MTA. Let me stop.
Because when I left, it was $275. Because it was $250 and it went to $275, and I heard it went to $3.
It's $3 for like a ride, and you can ride for a couple hours type shit.
What? Okay, it's like it's like an hourly pass.
Nah, nigga, that's a one shot, nigga. $3, one ride, $3.
One way ticket.
God damn, man. Fucking $500 to breathe in fucking New York, man.
Yo, but I heard when you going through the bridge, I heard how much does it go through the bridge? I heard it's mad
that's where the problem is at with all of that. Yeah.
How much is it though? I heard it's like $30.
Yeah, they wilding, son, and if you don't pay that shit, son, oh my God, son.
Which bridge?
For you. Any bridge.
Nah, they lowered the price, but just to take the congestion fees during the daytime.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That congestion fee shit, bro.
During the daytime,
bro. That's a problem, bro. That's a
big problem. Ain't no New Yorker driving to Manhattan during the daytime. Like that's.
Yeah, you done lost your mind.
You done lost your mind. So without the congestion price, why the fuck would you drive to Manhattan in the daytime? Like you're still paying for congestion, even if you don't pay for it.
Yeah. This shit is wild, bro.
You
The
just sitting in
taxes,
traffic behind, and then the
and then
cab
got the
drivers.
yeah, the tax should be crazy, son.
The cab drivers, they don't care what kind of car you got. They don't give that shit ain't there. They've been in the country for a week. Them niggas is gonna hit your car and
Yo, they
keep it
still got
moving.
dollar vans in Brooklyn.
I mean, $5. They got the big passenger, the 15 to 30 seater shit. Them big fucking.
Mm. Oh, they still out there though.
Is Mom Donnie the beginning of the blue wave?
I have no idea about none of that shit. I don't know
I
about it.
was-
I think
I'm-
I'm with what Q said. He can talk all that shit he want. When them Jews, that's why they call this shit Jew York. When them niggas sit down, this is the budget, this is how this is going, this is that nigga ain't gonna do nothing, bro. You know what I'm
Oh no,
saying? Like,
man, because you got to understand something. That's the new vote. That's going to be the new. Those are going to be the new decision makers of America, man. When you look at the youth, right? Because he said everything they wanted to hear, and what people need to understand and realize is the conservative vote and the far right vote, and soon it's going to be in jeopardy because the future of America is not going to be like that. And I spoke about this on another platform. The future of America, the young people, like the people that I work with up here that attend the University of Minnesota, they far right. You feel me? New York is still a democratic city, right? So those are going to be the future voters of America. The new
Let me tell you
generation,
something.
they want to really stand on this egalitarian idea. They really want to try to stand on that.
Do you think New York is gonna be Republican?
No, I mean it's a democratic grand city if you ask me. But
But you think
the
it's gonna
future.
change?
No, bro, because the future Americans, they're trying to sincerely stand on egalitarianism. When you look at the future voters of America, all the people that's going to be voting in the next 20, 30 years, they're going to be rocking with left-wing ideologies. They're going to be looking to establish a fair playing field. Whether politics are sincere or not, the new class of voters in America, they're looking to stand on egalitarianism. They're not going to be with capitalism no more. They're going to try to make things fair, if I could
But
describe it in a simple term.
what does that mean? What do you mean egalitarianism?
Egalitarianism is when you see everybody as the same. You don't see the man as being over the woman, or you're not supposed to stand on white
Okay,
people are better than black people. It means you're supposed to stand on we're literally all the same. No one is better
that's
than the next. And
that's
that's the
nonsense. You
future
can't do
voters
that.
of America.
Man,
That's how they think, bro. You got to go to these universities and talk to some of these college students, bro. This is their ideology.
I know, I know. That's feminism too.
really?
nigga, them niggas is
Yeah,
making them
they
robots.
feminize men. That's
Them
you have to
niggas is down there
feminize
with
men to get that.
they with that technology to wash niggas up, bro. That's what they about to do, son. And if you ain't playing that game and you ain't on the wave, your ass is getting replaced. So capitalism ain't going nowhere. That Jetson shit is here, bro. That's what's happening right now, bro. Yeah. So I don't know,
It's
man.
egalitarianism is a smoke and mirror, huh, Q? They still gonna run the show. It's still gonna be about capitalism at the end of the day.
Exactly. That's why the
Right.
robots are here. The robots is here to get rid of you niggas. That's what it is, huh? And they, all right, you don't need to work 40 hours a week no more. You can work 20 now. We got the robots. Now what? Now you don't get
Yeah,
health insurance. Now what? How that's gonna work?
right. See, they be fucking them drinks up at Starbucks. Hot. They gonna have that robot right there to do that no foam hot mate latte hot tea. That robot gonna make all them adjustments with no mistakes. And a lot of people that was talking tough, you gonna fuck around and find out. When
Yeah,
technology creep
eventually.
up on you and take your job, then you gonna find out.
Well, I don't know, bro. I can't call it. Might spoil it.
What do you think the workforce is gonna be like in the next 20 years?
I
How,
have
how
no
many
idea.
people gonna lose? How many industries where they would normally have a human there working? How many people you think gonna lose their jobs? How many jobs are gonna be taken away by AI? Sincerely,
All the
let's give it 20
restaurant
years.
jobs, them restaurant jobs and Walgreens and all of them counter stand, they're gonna be gone.
They already got the self
Gone.
checkouts in there in a lot
They're
of
gonna
them
be
spots.
gone. But it's gonna be
Right.
gone. I'm telling you. Like I talked to AI on the phone, and I'm like, yo, it was talking like a person for real, for real. Like it was commenting over my sarcasmness for real, for real. Like it's getting to a point where it's like the intelligence is gonna be able to understand when you trying to, explain something to. Once they get that, it's over, man. It's over. All
I,
that customer service going down the drain.
it's a brother on YouTube. He got like 40 million followers. He got like 40 million subscribers. He bought a robot for $1 million. Man, that motherfucker in there grabbing coffee for this nigga and all that shit.
Yo, Roblox. I heard. I just found out about Roblox. I didn't know you could make all this money on Roblox, making a game on Roblox. I'm like,
If
what
you
the
not
hell?
no the brother I'm talking about, he actually got a robot. He spent $1 million
Oh,
on.
robot. Oh, you said
Yeah, no,
Roblox.
it's a brother on YouTube. He got like 40 million subscribers. He actually bought a robot for $1 million. And the robot's name is Robert. Anything he tells the robot to do, the robot's doing shit around the house that normally a butler or a servant would do, bro. It's a wrap. Humans ain't gonna have no job soon. It's not gonna be no need for you
But you
because
know what I
AI
think?
is gonna replace those jobs. The
You know what else
technology.
is? You know what else is gonna happen? I feel like relationships. People gonna start dating AI. Mark my words.
Are you
Niggas
talking
gonna
about
be
them?
there.
You talking about them sex robots and shit?
I'm telling you, bro. They're going to start dating
They got the
AI, bro.
motherfuckers on display in
I
China. Yes, they do.
I am telling you, I am telling you, with all of this shit going on, niggas been have a robot, a cyborg in the bed just waiting for them to come off. Just turn it on. Play the guy to playing in the game like it's shit. I'm telling you, it's getting there, bro.
And
I
see
think
you
that's gonna
and
be
see,
something.
but see how many people are really ready for what is it called? I think it's called transhumanism. It's the merging of machine and humans. How many people really ready for that though? Because it's a
You
lot
know
of
what's
people that's
funny?
afraid of that, man.
You know what? Feminism is preparing us because they're making the female feel individualized, and the masculine still like still want the woman, but at the same time, it's like it's being separated where everybody's okay with being alone. So it's like that right there is gonna make it creep into the home because the family unit ain't there like how it was. So
I'm gonna
it's
say this,
already
bro.
mapping it out.
I know some brothers and sisters that rock with science wholeheartedly, but they not with that robot companion shit, and they not with transhumanism either. So, like, if you even got some brothers and sisters that's into science that still don't necessarily feel comfortable with the idea of transhumanism, which is to merge machines with humans.
But I feel like we're doing it already. Because if when you go on Google and you're asking Google to answer your question, you're speaking as a human to a machine, and you're expecting a answer as a human. So, and even that deeper, we using AI chat now. So we're
Bro,
already merging without.
transhumanism, bro, is like some jacks off of Mortal Kombat type of shit, bro.
Oh,
It's like
like
it,
fleshy. Like you mean like
it,
flesh?
it's like merging your body with machines. Like
Okay,
transhumanism is you merging with the machines, literally replacing
but
your heart with an AI heart, replacing your arms, your limbs, even adding certain upgrades to your brain. Like that, that's the
and
direction that transhumanism is going in, and it's a
and I
lot
feel
of
like we're
people that's
there.
afraid of that.
We're there. We got the Apple Watch. The Apple Watch. This is like these are all machines. That's like all these things. These are like machines that's really like
But it's not
put in a
merged with your
parallel together.
DNA. It's like having a biomechanical arm or something, bro.
But it
Or
is
instead
though.
of getting back surgery, they replace your spine with like a biomechanical spine that's merged with machines and your flesh and your DNA. So, like it's a little different when you talk about transhumanism.
Yeah,
It's the
but the
actual
Apple
merging of machines with robots, where the machine is a part of your body.
but the Apple Watch also gets your heart rate. It gets a lot of different things. Like I'm
It's
saying
not fused
small,
with your
but
it's not fused with your DNA though. It's not you can take the
yeah,
Apple Watch
right,
off. You're not gonna be able to take off the mechanical arm. It's gonna be a part of
right.
your essence.
Right, but I'm saying, but you see, like the baby steps on where we're at already, where we have the attachments on us already. So I'm saying we just getting into VR. We just getting into virtual reality.
I
Like
agree
VR,
with you when you say it's preparing us for that. I agree
right,
with it's giving the gateway to that.
right. Right, right, exactly. I'm just saying because you said like, "Oh, we prepared for that," and I'm like, "We are the gateway is already open already. We are already
All
open
right,
to it."
let me give you an example. You go to the doctor tomorrow. They tell you your spine is they tell you your spine is degenerating, right? And if you don't merge with machines, you're not going to be able to walk. Are you going to take the biomechanical spine so that you can continue to walk?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they doing that already though. Cause you see people that's that foot have been mutated or whatever. They go ahead, they got the machines on them already. They got the machines where they could run faster. And actually, they did one of them did a race and it was disqualified for that reason because he was technically machine. And that's a great example. And that was I think that was an Olympic thing.
Yeah.
Sad, they think
Yeah.
it's a game, boy. One day you're gonna go to the doctor, they're gonna say this is the only way we can save your life. And we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out who really with this science shit.
I
You
mean,
to save
it's
your life,
really
you gonna take it. You
embarrassing
gonna take
at
it.
times.
You gonna take it. You won't take it?
He said he got disqualified because he was not a human being. Wow.
No, no, no. And I didn't say he was a human being. I'm saying
Yeah.
he's basically he had machine looking legs. Like you heard Cat Williams talked about it even on his stand up. Little Tink Tink. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I didn't.
I don't know of nobody who actually has
What's the
merged
name
with
for
machines.
Like
Karosky, some
isn't
shit?
that
I know what you talking
isn't
about.
that
Yeah.
yeah, isn't you're right. Isn't that technically merging machine if your legs is mutilated and you get like machine looking legs? Or your hand?
Well, I think it's different if you had if your leg got amputated and you just got a like metal like or if it's not what I mean by transhumanism, I'm meaning the actual the machine and the like the whole circuit board, all that stuff is actually a part of you now. It's not just something you can just take off.
Okay, I got you. It's deeper. It's
it's
deeper.
it's a biomechanical you're merged with the machine. You know what I'm saying? It's not like having no pacemaker. This is them making a heart with biomechanical technology.
Right. Like, Iron
Where's the
Man
scientific brother
message.
when you need them? When you need niggas to explain shit, they don't be nowhere. Q, come up here and break this shit down.
Nah, you broke it down pretty good. I mean,
Man, fuck all
explained it
that.
pretty
All
good.
praises to your how about Shimmy Shah. I'm not taking none of that shit, nigga. I'm rocking with the most high God. Science is the little homie. Even respect that you put a platform, I'm not rocking with none of that shit.
I
So
mean,
I'm gonna let
God
them
made
niggas break it
science.
down. They gonna break it down. Let them niggas tell it. No, he didn't.
Hey, what you just say, bro?
God
Name
didn't
was?
make science.
Hey, what's bro name? Yashimimi Yoshama. God, what did you just say, bro?
All praises to Yahweh. That's who they call Yahweh or the Most High Bahashem, which is in the name of Yahweh Shai, who the world really calls Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the names seem like they be changing, bro, when I be hearing people say it. But like I ain't talking about you per se, but it seem like niggas
Some
be
people
naming
call him
some.
Yahweh. Some people call him
Yeah,
Jehovah, right? Which is what
but
we
it's
pronounce as Yahweh.
but they said in
Yeah,
the
no
Bible,
doubt.
God in the Bible, there's like God got many names though. So in a lot of different cultures, everybody got different names for gods and all this other shit. So it makes sense when you look at that from that perspective.
What makes
Well,
sense?
different cultures do have a different ideology of what the Most High is, or what a God or intelligent design is. So religion doesn't always center around uh, the Spanish Inquisition and Christianity. That's why when people always say I'm not religious, a lot of people all over the globe had religions. It was a lot of African religions. There were Asian religions. There were religions that came out of Europe. Religion is not just tied to colonial Christianity. So when people say that, they be sounding stupid sometimes. When they say religion is the problem, no, you got smoke with the Roman Catholic Church, nigga. You ain't got smoke with nobody doing voodoo. Shut your stupid ass up saying that shit. They say it all the time. Religion is the problem. They don't ever criticize nobody else's religion, but they got the smoke that they
No,
got is with Christianity.
I disagree with that, bro. But look,
Who
man,
criticizing
motherfuckers take
voodoo, Taz?
like listen, bro. Like people criticize voodoo, but they probably don't as much and as loud because they motherfucking ass scared. Don't nobody want to get their picture put underneath somebody's porch and it fades away and you die as it fades away.
Niggas don't want to get poked up by that little doll, huh? Them little dolls they be having, they be sticking with the pins. Niggas ain't ready for that
This
smoke.
is terrified of voodoo, bro. That's why
That part, nigga. Right. Niggas used to see them little shits as a kid growing up. The little witch doctor poking at the little doll and shit that look like you, and in your mind, you like, oh, I'm gonna stay the fuck out their way.
Yo, I have a question. Do you feel like manifestation and voodoo it have similarities?
I don't know enough about voodoo to speak on it.
manifestation.
Yeah, because one thing about voodoo is all about chanting whatever they doing or whatever. I don't know too much about it, but at the end of the day, it's they're doing an act to manifest something. So is voodoo an act of manifestation if they're asking for something and receiving it? Is my question.
We need the African scholars to come up and speak on it. We're all the Afrocentric niggas when you need them.
Yeah, Blue Gold, he would probably know. Don't fuck with none of that. Outside
Need to holler at them sisters on TikTok with them cards.
I got a question for you, bro.
What, nigga? What you want?
Not you, nigga. The boy with the Yahoo and all that.
Well, shit,
Yeah,
I'm just
Shalom,
saying.
Shalom. What's happening? Shalom.
What's up, my guy? So my question is, when y'all speak that name and stuff like that, and you just explained it to Taz and the way what it mean, why don't you just say what you said to Taz in English so we can understand it instead of speaking in tongue?
In Hebrew.
If I was preaching on the corner and Taz walked by, I would explain to him that Yahweh is who people call the Father or God in the Bible. So I would give the edification because the scriptures say when you speak tongues, which is to speak another language, it's not to blurt out a bunch of crazy shit, that you're supposed to speak the language of the people that you're preaching around. So I wouldn't say that to Taz initially if he walked up and was interested in what I was preaching. I would explain to him that this was an ancient language that we spoke to describe the God of the Bible, the Jesus of the Bible, the Israelites of the Bible, like we would call Israel with the ancient Hebrew tongue, we would call it Yasharallah. But I wouldn't be like, if I was out preaching on the corner and y'all niggas walk by and I'm on some Induo un hasteas hagias kai agapeos paka oitermas the pyra fasune, y'all don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
It sounds Israeli though. Like like the
Yeah.
Akis. The Akis
So
talk
hold
like
on.
that.
So that's a great. I'm glad you said that. So what time period of a people were understood what you just said?
During the Roman and Greek captivity, the Israelites in that captivity will understand because what I'm speaking is called the Koine. It's basically what I'm speaking is the Greek tongue. Or if you walk by and I said Rashif Barak Elohim et Shemayim et Eris, then I would be speaking Hebrew. But if y'all speak English, then I'm supposed to give y'all the writings of the prophecies in English. And you can keep it pushing and say, I don't believe none of that shit, which is fine. Or if the spirit compels you to, I resonate with this, I can tell this is me, then that's cool too. But we're not supposed to try to force nobody to believe us. We just bring the information out. If you believe it, cool. If you don't, that's fucking cool too.
Right. That's good. I get all that. So I always ask questions like when people used to do the Egypt shit. My question is, how do you know you're saying it right? Like, what person of that time period did you speak to and say, yeah, you got that right? That's absolutely correct. Or are you just taking a modern person who thought that's what it means and that's the consensus?
The metaneta is a tough one, because like with the metaneta of all the languages that have ever been interpreted, a lot of scholars will admit that they really don't know if they speak in the ancient Kemetic tongue. So like with the metaneta, which is the ancient Egyptian language or the language of the people of Kemet, like Walter Williams, may he rest in peace, his position was nobody could understand what the ancient Egyptians was saying. And I know some other brothers in the Kemetic community who don't believe that you can really interpret the language of the Egyptians, because a lot of their interpretation of it comes based on the Rosetta Stone. You know, I would need a brother that's well versed in the Kemetic faith to come up and speak up on that.
Well,
I know a
no,
little something about it because I debate with him sometimes, so I
no,
know
I
a
was
little
talking
something
about.
about it.
I'm talking about both of them. I'm talking about yours too. So what I'm
Well,
saying is, how would a person of today's time know they said it the exact way of the ancient time and it meant the same? Like I think with transliterations and all that stuff, things are different. Like today, if we go to an airport and they speak in Spanish and they say McDonald's, they don't have a a Spanish name for McDonald's. They just say McDonald's.
right. And well, the thing and you made a great point because in the process of languages, or if we had somebody that specialized in linguistics, they would help us understand that a lot better. But there were like little slang words, you know. Obviously, at that time, I don't think you would be able to translate everything. Like even the Bible says in the last days, something supernatural is going to return the pure Hebrew in the second coming of Christ. So we might have a few words from the ancient world, but in humility, brother, ain't no nigga speaking ancient Hebrew like that. We might have a few words at best. You know, that I ain't no problem with humbling down and admitting that. Now I don't know if the Kemet brothers would admit that shit, but I don't give a. I'm gonna keep it real. Niggas
No, I
might have
appreciate
2 or 3 words from the ancient Hebrew today that we actually do know of, but you know, it's
They
hard
say
to
this.
say, bro. You know,
Yeah, no, I
I don't
appreciate
think
that.
nobody would be able to tell you the ins and outs of the linguistics of the ancient world. Because even if you look at English, right, niggas done came up with ebonics, and we even got slang words for, you know, oh that was dope, which means it was cool. You feel me? So I'm sure they had stuff like that in the ancient world in their languages, where they came up with slang terms and stuff like that. So ain't no nigga deciphering the walls of Egypt with no type of real accuracy. That's, in my opinion, that's some bullshit.
Oh, I totally agree. I don't think nobody's going to really be able to enunciate it properly with the way, you know, we speak different in America and we're supposedly United States. Like a motherfucker from uh uh Detroit going to talk different than a nigga in South Carolina.
And they both speak in English.
And yes, that's what I'm saying. So for us to be speaking language that's almost 3,000 years old, I just
Yeah,
kind of chuckle at it.
them niggas that be saying they got the actual translation and they got all the words. That's some like, share, subscribe, super chat, cash app, Venmo shit on YouTube, bro. That's them niggas
No,
trying to get over on somebody.
but you know what? It did exist though. It did exist. It's probably destroyed or kept somewhere. But those translations it definitely exists. It existed or exists for sure.
But
Well,
when
I know
you look
everybody
at
can do that.
the little bit that I do know about linguistics, when you look at the birth of a language, the intermediate period of a language, and then the end of it, it changes through its beginning, intermediate, and ending stages, right? So you know that I would have to take a linguistics class. They got a couple of them up here where I'm at the University of Minnesota. But you know, you would have to really get into into linguistics to really understand the beginning, the intermediate period, and the end of a language, or when a language becomes dead.
So look, I got another question I always ask people like yourself. And it's not to shoot at you, this to get information because you seem like a straight shooter. Pause. But so in Hebrew, in the writing, there was no capital letters, right?
When you say Hebrew, you're talking about like Hebrew?
Yes.
Okay, I'll follow you now.
So when they transliterated from the Hebrew into Latin and then into English, why did they separate the capital G God from the lowercase g God if there was no capital letters in that
To
time
give
frame of the original?
context, it was the best way that the translators of the scriptures at that time could give context in the English language, because lowercase g in the Bible is not talking about the Most High God. Because God could represent power or a judge, or I mean, technically the
Right.
judge is a God. Technically, your supervisor is in a position of authority if you're working a job. So, you know, it helps people understand context, if you will, right?
Okay,
Lowercase
but
g is not talking about the Most High God.
Right. So what if you may know, you may not know. So what would be the because they had to be different words then. If you're speaking of the most high, as you say, and then the lower God of whoever that would have been, there had to be a word for the most high and a word for the lower God. So who didn't figure that out?
The word for the lowercase God, which I mean, it could go into gods or goddesses, would be Elohim, based on my research. And then for the Most High God, it would be Yahweh, Jehovah in some translations, or like the Israelite brothers, like we say, it would be Yahweh. So Yahweh and Elohim are like, they're different. Yahweh is indefinitely the Most High God, but Elohim could be talking about who they call Jesus. It could be talking about a judge. It could be talking about a king. You feel me? Because even when you notice in the Bible, Lord in all caps is not the same as Lord with a capital L and then a lowercase o, R, and D. So
I
it's
have a
to help people
question.
get context.
I have a question. You just kind of it sounds like you just said Jesus and kings in the same lighting.
Well, Jesus is not the Most High God. I don't subscribe to Jesus as the Most High God.
Do you think the
He's
Most
not the
High God was
Father.
in Jesus?
Not in the context of he was the Most High God, because
No, I'm
the
saying,
thing
do
that
you think
people,
my question is, do you think the Most High was in Jesus? Is my question.
I believe the Most High God created Jesus.
Do you think he was like the power of the actual God was in Jesus? Is what I'm trying to confirm.
Not in the context that Christians teach in Catholicism. No,
I don't know what they teach. I'm just saying
they
like
teach
just
that
the
Jesus
simplicity of
is the
it.
Most High God. They teach that he was God in the form of a man. I would need a Christian
Oh,
apologist to come up and really explain it, because we
no.
don't subscribe to the same teachings. So in respect to the brothers and sisters that are Christians, I would need one of them to come up and explain that.
Oh no, I mean, I definitely have a pastor that like Geno Jennings. If y'all know about Geno Jennings, he explains it to Crispy about how Jesus had God in him. He wasn't God. His skin, his body was still flesh, but God was in him. That's what was confirmed regarding with
They
that.
teach
I'm
that the
just saying.
Father, right? So, and now you do have some Israelites that teach that run with that same concept. But I'm not an Israelite who teaches that. So I believe that the Most High God was before time. So when the Bible says, "I am the Alpha and the Omega," the Israelites of my school of thought, we teach that the Most High God is before time, meaning He's before the beginning. Because the name Yahweh, it means to exist. So the Most High, or what people would call the intelligent design or the God of the universe, He doesn't have a beginning or an end. Christ actually has a beginning.
That's another interesting thing that you guys do too, is say he. What 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 made you guys start saying he?
Concerning the intelligent design, the creator of all things, the Most High,
Yes.
the Israelite is patriarchal. The Israelite is masculine. I know a lot of people don't want to deal with that truth, but
So
that
so
is the truth of the Bible. It's a patriarchal book.
but you do know who changed that into God being masculine, because prior to that, God was a neuter noun, and then the Christianity changed that into to being masculine.
What time period did Christianity do that? Would you say it was
I
during
don't
the
have the
Council of Nicaea, or?
actual time period. I don't know the time period, but when you look up the understanding of the word, you know, God, it states that it was a neuter noun prior to Christianity, and Christianity made it masculine.
Okay, so they're saying that based on the source that you read, it was saying that Christianity is the one that made the Most High He.
Yes, masculine, because it was
I see
neuter.
what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
so
see
that's
what you're
why it
saying.
always it kind of gets me, because you guys were before Christianity, and then you guys say he, like y'all have some Christian ways, even though y'all might not accept it in certain things y'all say. But
Yeah,
I don't
but
bother to yell at people for their faith and all that. That's on you.
yeah, but I
Appreciate
feel
it,
like
man.
Christian.
Respect.
But I feel like Christianity is not the original thing, because you can't find Christianity in the Bible. The Bible doesn't say anything about Christianity. It talk about like faith and all that. So it don't talk nothing about like baptism people. It was the baptism people. It was the Christian. It had said nothing about them in there. So
Now, the Bible
that's
doesn't mention the
non-existent.
word
John the Baptist is
Christianity,
there.
but what the
What you
Bible
say?
does mention, brother, the Bible calls the Israelite disciples Christians first. So the scriptures say the disciples were first called Christians. It doesn't say Christianity, but it does say that the disciples were first called Christians.
Right,
So
but it
that
doesn't
that
say
word
that
is
was
in the Bible.
Christianity. Yeah, but it
No,
doesn't
it doesn't
say
say
it doesn't
Christianity.
claim them. Yeah, it doesn't proclaim them like the way how they say it. It is non-existent, is what I'm saying. So the basis of what the brother was talking about on you sound like a Christian is non-existent in the Bible that the Christians actually go for. Is what I was trying to say. So it's a full circle of back to square one when you say you it sounds like he has faith. It's that's what I'm saying. That's why God has many different names, because he has many different languages and many different perspectives. So he could look at God one way and you could look at God one way, but at the end of the day, y'all saying the same thing. Is what I was trying to confirm when he said that you sound like a
Right.
Christian,
No,
but
no,
you're different.
that's what I'm saying. That they say, yeah, I'm not a believer. I don't, I mean, I just
Well,
enjoy
the thing
conversation.
is, the idea of Christianity comes from the Israelites because the Israelites were first called Christian. So when you look at Israelite culture, right? If you notice the nations in the Bible, they're all named after the man they descend from. The Edomites are named after Esau, right? The Israelites are named after Israel, right? The Jebusite, I would say the Cushites are named after Cush. So when you look at the Bible, it establishes genealogy based on the house of the father, and it also denotes the fact that all the nations in the Bible are named after the men they descend from, right? So, for example, even though the Bible does teach you all who your father is, there is a law in the Bible that says you're still supposed to procreate with the women that come from your race. So there was a situation with the Levites in the book of Ezra where they had to put away the Moabite wives and children that they had made with women that were not Israelites. So even though the Bible says you are who
That's
your
in the
father
Bible?
is, yes, it is. Yes, sir. Even though the Bible says you are who your father is, it doesn't justify you going outside of your race to find a wife. You still got to keep it Negro only.
Mm-mm. That's in the Bible?
Yes, it talks about the Levites. I believe it's in Ezra. It talks about the Levites who took, scripture say they took strange wives and they put away the wives to establish the purity in the race. Because due to contrary belief, the Bible does stand on nationhood and race.
I would have to disagree on that one, because one thing that I'm not a pastor or a preacher, or I don't, but and the word preacher is contradictive at the same time, but at the same time it's like I'm gonna let you continue. I'm gonna let you continue, but regarding with the I'm gonna let you continue, man. I'm gonna let you continue. I'm gonna let you continue.
Dev, Q Butter, if y'all are okay with me continuing, because this is not a biblical platform, brother. I want to be respectful of the fact that the brothers over here are atheists and science based. So if they're all right with
Oh,
me continuing, I will.
I'm not
But
atheist
if they don't, if
or
they want to talk
scientist.
about something else, we're gonna talk about something else in respect to the platform. Is Dev sleep?
No, you good. I give you a couple more minutes with the bullshit.
I mean, you know, I was gonna come up here and chop it up anyway.
Yeah,
Talk
yeah.
about it. I was
I
gonna
give
come
you,
cook that shit anyway.
yeah, I
Yeah, I
give
seen you, Fontaine. I'm running to the battle with the sword, nigga. What's happening, nigga?
You ain't got
you.
no fucking sword, nigga. You got
Nigga,
no
I'm running
fucking
to the battle
sword.
with the
You
sword,
out
nigga.
here
What's
stabbing
happening,
you. You
nigga?
out here stabbing yourself, nigga.
Nigga,
Stick
your science
yourself,
don't
Tony.
say your
Stick
science
yourself,
don't say the
Tony.
Most High don't exist. You sticking
You
yourself,
just
nigga.
said the science doesn't care about the Most High. Why do y'all always say
No,
that science literally does not talk about the Most High? If you
it
don't bring up
does.
the Most High, science won't mention it.
They can't debunk him.
Why would they? They don't care about it.
They do.
That's like being on a basketball court telling a nigga you ain't score a touchdown though. So the fuck what? I'm playing basketball. Why are
So
you talking about touchdowns? Why are you talking about
Fontaine,
first downs? Why are you talking
before
about
we get
touchdowns?
into before we get into our discourse, can I finish dealing with the brother?
Yeah, finish telling him how the Bible was built on race. Go ahead. Or
I'm
so
gonna give
Star
Okay.
Trek. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give
Finish
you
telling him.
Oh,
about,
that's
give
was
you
the
about
topic. Thank you
5
for
minutes,
reminding me.
Sporty, with that shit.
All right, I'm gonna just read this last little passage and then we can move on from it. This is Romans chapter 9 and verse 1.
Complaining in the chat, so you cool.
Yeah, okay. I wanted, but you know what I'm saying, GQ. I wanted to be respectful of the platform. This is not a biblical platform.
Oh, not at
So
all.
this is Romans 9 and 1. It says, "I speak the truth in Christ; I lie not." It says, "I speak the truth in Christ; I lie not. My conscience confirming in the Holy Ghost that I have great heaviness and continual sorrow in my heart, that I wish that myself were accursed from Christ for my brethren, my kinsmen, according to the flesh, who are Israelites, to who pertain of the adoption." So your kinsmen is your ancestors or your race. That's your brethren. So it didn't say Gentiles or all people or everybody, like some people try to include everybody. The Bible is about nationhood, right? And the scriptures say that the Most High divided the sons of Adam. So the Bible does stand on you're only supposed to procreate with your own race.
Can I speak on that real quick? So what I say towards that is that when you look in the Bible, it talks about it's not about flesh or blood; it's about spiritual warfare. So when you're saying that it's about race or about our physical, I think it's way deeper than that. I
Yeah,
really
fuck
think
him
though,
up,
because
Hoffa.
because the Bible,
Call him out on his bullshit, Hoffa. You got him. Don't let him know.
yeah. Yeah, because the Bible can mean double things. It could mean double things,
Yeah, it
triple
mean
things.
everything. It mean
It can mean a
everything.
bunch of different stuff. You
Yeah,
can
it
read
mean
one thing in the
everything.
Bible, and it
Mean
can be
whatever.
deeper than that.
Whatever Pastor Collection Page said, man.
That too.
That's my pastor,
So
Pastor Collection Page.
right. So you know it's a thin line between that right there on confirming that it was based on race, like when it's really supposed to be about spiritual warfare, is what
Well,
I'm saying.
The Bible is actually about the Israelites. The God of Israel is mentioned in over 200 scriptures. The scriptures say that God loved Jacob and hated Esau. So when you put your feelings to the side and actually read the Bible, whether you believe in it or not, there's more evidence that it's about a particular race than not. Because I recently just challenged a
Whatever.
couple of people to a debate to go scripture for scripture with me, and they ran.
I
That's
mean, but
right.
yeah, but I can confirm that it came from Africa, so of course it's gonna come from a race. It's gonna show us.
No, the Bible's not African. Don't do that to the Pan African brothers. The
It didn't.
Bible's not African.
Where was the Bible created at?
I mean, if you want to deal with technicalities and include the Levant with Africa, cool. But the
Wrong.
Pan African brothers, they're not
Wrong.
accepting that, and I'm not
Wrong.
Where
trying
was
to
it
force
created
them
at?
to
Wrong.
accept it.
Wrong.
Tell
Wrong.
him again, GQ.
Where I mean, where did they write the Bible at?
Rome.
Rome.
Rome. Rome. Yeah.
Rome. You think Rome wrote the Bible?
Yeah, that's exactly where they wrote it up.
Yes, the Bible and passed
You
down
think
stories are two different
Rome
things.
wrote
Hey,
the
Blue.
But if you
I
Bible?
talk,
just want to
but if
say
you,
that what I really came up here for, Blue. That point you made earlier was the main point, bro. You based it on the languages, but the fact that we're living on ancient doctrines is even crazier. Just speaking the language is one thing. You speaking an ancient language that you can't even really verify. Not only that, but you're gonna live based on how they lived 2,000 fucking years ago. When they were
but
living, that
but but
the highest age of living was like 30 years old. Why would we
but
follow that? Why would we
But
listen to
here's
these
the thing,
people?
though, Fontaine. It's honorable to honor your mother and your father. It's honorable not to steal. It is honorable that thou shalt not do murder. So we're not going to act like there aren't things in the Bible that are conducive for a
Are those
community and a
exclusive to the
race.
Bible? Are those things exclusive to the Bible? Did no other culture think of those same things?
Do other cultures really teach that? Because some cultures
Yes,
don't
yes, they
necessarily
do.
subscribe to it.
Some don't, but
Others
many do.
read years before the Bible was written.
Yeah, bro, that
Okay,
shit been taught, and
give
it's
me an
been taught after.
example of cultures that teach honor your mother and your father, don't steal, don't kill, and love thy neighbor as thyself, which is your race.
The West
Buddhism,
Nigerian culture,
Hinduism,
the Yoruba culture.
a lot of
What are you
them.
talking about, bro?
I think every culture almost.
All the
Yeah,
But
motherfuckers.
when
most
you say
cultures
that
teach
we
that,
shouldn't
bro.
It
keep
was
the things in the
commissary.
Bible, those things are in the Bible. So if you're going to speak
Who
on it, you
said
should
you
say,
shouldn't teach the things that are in the Bible? That's not what said. I said living off ancestral, off the ancient ways of living.
but if honoring your mother and your father is an ancient way of living,
Well, if
it's
you're
in the Bible.
sure, if you're saying then just pick what you want out the Bible, that's different. He's
Yeah,
saying
because you
just
can
pick the
honor.
stuff out of the Bible that you agree with and then follow that, or for the whole Bible.
Yeah,
You can
because this
follow
is why.
okay, hold on. The
No,
sister
no, I'm
melanated
asking you,
goddess
what are you
says.
saying people
No,
should
I'm
do?
gonna
Are you
answer your
saying
question.
people should follow the Bible or they should follow what they know is right that's in the Bible? Because if that's the case,
No,
we don't
I
need the
think
Bible.
people should follow the Bible. Honor thy mother and thy father. Thou shalt not steal. Thou
No, can
shalt
you
not
answer
do
that question?
murder.
He said that's not
Thou
what
shalt
he.
not.
That's not his question. That's not the
No,
question.
I
He
just
knows
said
that's
yes.
not what
People
I
should
said.
follow.
He knows that's
People
not what
should
I
follow
said.
the Bible. People
But
should
they
follow
shouldn't
the
follow
Bible.
all of it. They should follow the stuff they
No,
know is right in the Bible.
he
You
asked.
should
Or should they
understand.
follow
His
the
question.
whole
No,
Bible?
no, you should follow the whole Bible and understand the
So every
understanding of it. You should have the
commandment we
follow.
should follow, right? How many commandments are
Hold
there?
on, Fontaine. Hold on, Fontaine. The scripture, Paul said, everything that is lawful is not expedient. So I wouldn't encourage anybody to go out and put homosexuals to death for being homosexual,
We ain't
because
even
we
got to
don't
talk
live in
about
our
that.
own.
We
No,
don't
I'm
have to
just
talk
saying
about
it.
that.
I just wanted to give an example of there are things that are lawful that are not expedient, and the
That's
Bible tells
cool.
you
That's
that.
cool. Got you. All right. So
I'm just
which
giving an
commandments?
example.
That's cool. We got it. Which commandments in the Bible should we follow? All of them or
Honor
some
thy
of them?
mother and thy father.
I
Thou shalt not
asked you.
steal.
So it's a simple question.
We
Should
should
we follow
follow.
all of them or some of them? It's a simple
We should
question.
follow the commandments that Christ told us to follow as Bible believers. And he tells you what to follow in Matthew 19 and 17. He
Oh, so
simplifies the law for you. He
so you're
tells
not
you,
So
the
you
saying
man
saying
says,
it's
Fontaine?
only a certain amount of commandments?
well, there are certain commandments, like the commandment, for example, where women are supposed
How are
to,
you not able to answer these simple
that
questions,
you
bro?
can't,
Did Jesus tell you to follow
hold on.
all of the commandments or some
Just
of the
say yes or
Fontaine,
commandments,
no.
bro? Why are you
Say yes or no.
avoiding the
Then
Fontaine.
question?
No, why are you interrupting me while I'm talking?
Because you've been doing this the whole time you've been up there. Somebody will ask you a specific question and you'll start talking about something else that they didn't
Okay,
ask you. I want you to answer
Fontaine,
my question. So if you're not going to
Fontaine,
answer my question, then don't
no.
bother.
He
I'm answering
dancing,
your
man. He
question.
doing the
I'm
booty
answering your question right now. I'm answering your question right now. So you can't keep the law that tells you when you on your period to go live in another house because you're not a woman. So men can't keep that law.
Make
Like
it
y'all
make
gotta
sense,
stop
bro.
it.
How did you
No,
answer my question, bro?
no. I'm just saying you gotta
Did
stop it.
Jesus say you
No,
have to
hey,
follow
no,
every
bro,
commandment in the Bible or some?
get the
Why can't
bro,
you
get
say
the
he said follow
bro,
all
get
or he said
bro,
follow some? Answer the
bro,
question, bro. It's
get the
simple.
fuck Fontaine, get the fuck out of
This
here with
nigga
that
here,
gotcha
bro.
moment shit.
It's
Grow up
it's
and
not a
be
got you
mature.
moment, bro. It's
No,
not a
grow
got.
up
It's
and
a
be
No,
simple
mature.
just
He
question, bro.
says,
If you
if
feel like
thou
it's
will
got you, that
enter
means
into
you can.
life,
All right, I'm gonna
he
mute out.
said,
I'm gonna ask it one more time, and I'm gonna
thank
mute
you.
out because you clearly
Just
not
mute
gonna
out
answer
and
it.
let the Israelites speak on
Well,
it
no,
then.
I'm
This
gonna
is not
ask
the
it and
Christian
then mute out. So
doctrine. You're
let me
asking,
ask it and then I'll
but
mute out. Let me
you're
ask it
asking
and then
it.
I'll mute out.
Hold on,
That's
Fontaine,
fine. Let
before you
me ask the
ask.
question so
Hold on
everyone can
before
hear
you
it
ask.
clearly. So
Hold
you're
on
saying you
before
want
you
me to mute
ask.
out while you talk, but you won't let me finish the
Well,
question so
just
I
be
can mute
quiet
out. It
right
won't take
now.
you. It won't take you
Understand
long.
you're
What's the
asking an
problem with just
Israelite.
letting me ask the
You're
question,
asking an
bro?
Israelite. You're not asking a Christian. You're asking an
Oh my
Israelite.
God,
So
bro.
ask your
That's
question.
cool. Well, let me ask the question and then I'll mute out.
What
Because you're
difference
not
do it?
answering the question. The question is, did Jesus say to follow all of the commandments of the Bible or just some?
Jesus said, if thou will enter into life, keep the commandments. Then the gentleman said, which? I'm literally quoting the Bible for you right now. He said, thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not steal. Jesus tells you the commandments to follow. So when the man said, good master, what good work should I keep that I shall inherit eternal life? He said, if thou will enter into life, keep the commandments. And then the gentleman said, which? Matthew 19, verses 17, 16 on down. He tells you. So I'm literally telling you what Christ told us to do.
was that
Read it.
Moses
Tell
that
me.
got
What did
this?
he say?
Hold on, let
Is
me
that
read it for
all of
you.
the
Hold on.
commandments or some of them? You did not answer
Give
the
me 1
question.
second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna read it.
Is he
He
telling you?
said
Why do you,
some.
bro? Is he telling you? So is it some? Because I didn't hear the answer. Maybe I'm slow. He said
It's
He
some.
told
some because
first of
he
all,
only
he
read
told the
he
first of
only
all,
read
he
three
told
or four of them, so it's
first
some.
of all, I'm gonna read them all. I'll read them all for you. So first of all, he told the Israelites to keep the commandments because he only came back for the Israelites, number one. So if you're not an Israelite, do as thou wilt.
Oh well, then shit. We ain't got to worry. We ain't got to talk about it no more. Nobody up here is an Israelite, so we good. We
Shit,
good. We don't even have to
Shalom.
talk about it no more. None of us have to
Sim-
follow it. You just said it. None of us have to
Simple
worry
as
about it
that.
because
And
none
the
of us are
Israelites keep
Israelites.
and
You're
the
not even
Israelites keep the
Israelite, so you
commandments.
don't have to
I'm an
follow it.
Israelite.
Israelites don't
I'm an
exist no more.
Israelite.
They
You're
died.
not an Israelite. You're not
No,
an
you're a
Israelite. I'm an
practicing
Israelite.
Israelite. There's a
No, I'm an
difference.
Israelite
They
according to the
all the
flesh.
Israelites died.
I'm an Israelite according to the flesh.
All the Israelites died.
Scriptures say there is no end to
They're
all the
gone.
people. It's not what
Yeah,
the Bible
scriptures say a
says.
lot of shit. Scriptures say a lot of shit and
Right,
be wrong.
right. Science says a lot of shit that's wrong too.
and it admits it.
No,
Your
it doesn't.
scripture don't. Yes, it
Science
does. What are
don't
you
admit
talking
when it's
about?
wrong, my nigga.
Yeah,
Not the
it
way you
admits it
niggas
all the
talk.
time, bro. It
Not the
admits it
way
all
you
the
niggas
time.
talk. Not the way you niggas talk.
Did the sun come before plants?
Science can do no wrong, right?
Science does plenty wrong,
Right?
and we say it all the time. I'm saying it
I ain't
right
never.
now.
I ain't never.
I'm saying
Well,
it right
you
now. So what about
you
me
be
saying right
you
now that
you
science does wrong?
you be the first nigga to say it right now. All the shit y'all been
So
talking.
if I pull up a scientist saying when they were wrong and they had to correct it, what are you gonna say then?
Pull it up. I'm gonna say
Science
So
is
you
fuck him,
saying
proven.
so are
science.
you saying
It's
that there's
proven.
no so are you
I'm gonna
saying
say.
that
You
no
know what? You
scientist
asked
has
what I'm
ever
gonna say.
openly admitted they were wrong about something
You
and
said
they
what I'm gonna
corrected
say,
it?
right? I'm gonna say science
Yeah.
is the little homie. Fuck science and Kwame Yasharala, nigga. That's what I'm gonna say.
So you're gonna speak some more bullshit language that none of us understand because you can't stand on none of the bullshit you up here
Okay.
postulating.
Okay. Where are the nigga scientists outside of Q Butter? I'll wait. And the
The
nigga who
nigga
made gas.
scientist. You need a
Where
nigga
y'all at in
scientist?
science? Where
You
y'all
need a
at?
nigga
Outside of
Can
scientist?
I
What you need a
can I
nigga
say something
outside
to
scientist for?
say?
outside of Q
Yo,
Butter and Tyson Ninja Creole, who y'all
What do
got,
you need
man?
a nigga? So hold on. What
yo,
qualifies a person as a scientist for you?
I'm just saying, where y'all at?
What qualifies a person as a scientist for you? Because
good
you
question.
threw Q
I'll
butter
Do
give
you
you
have
name
the
in
a
there.
do,
answer.
do you have a laboratory that rivals JPL and NASA?
Q don't. Q butter don't have that, but you call
I'm
him a
not talking
scientist.
Q is actually doing scientific works. He got a school
Bro,
he
you
teaches.
talk in circles, bro. I said, what makes a person a
I
scientist?
am gonna
And you
give him.
said, do you
Don't
have
worry,
a
remember
lab
you
that
said you're not
rivals
an Israelite.
JPL,
Why
bro?
is it
That's
that
what you
important
said.
to you? You're not an
So
Israelite, so you shouldn't give a fuck what
do
I
you need
say.
a lab that
You
rivals
shouldn't give a
JPL or
fuck
don't
what
you,
I
bro?
say. You shouldn't give a fuck what I say. Remember, you're not an
I mean,
Israelite.
you
You
up
don't
here
believe in
talking,
that
so
book.
yeah,
The
you're
brother
up
asked
here
a
talking.
question.
If you
We
don't
didn't
talk, then I
ask you
won't
to
give a
bring
fuck
your
what you
ass
say.
up
I'll
here.
start talking to
The brother
everybody else up
asked.
here.
You didn't ask. The brother
I
asked.
sat
So
here
I
for a
answered.
whole 45 minutes
You're
to an hour
saying
while
Right.
you talked
So
on this
you
shit.
okay. So GQ, you ready for it to end, or
Oh,
shall we
no,
continue?
we can keep talking. You don't have to though. If you can't handle the conversation, you can move on. Sound
Well, it
like you
sounds
can't
like
handle
you
the
can't handle.
conversation.
It sounds like you can't handle the
I'm fine.
conversation.
You sound offended.
Okay, well, show some decorum and be quiet.
so.
Be
Saint, I
quiet.
have a
We
question for
talking,
you,
bro.
Saint.
Damn,
But
Swarthy,
you're,
you sound real hurt, bro.
but
Soon
you
as I get up
asking
here,
me. You
you
sound
can't
hurt.
handle the conversation. You was talking
You
all that
sound
Bible
hurt.
shit when it
You
wasn't no
sound hurt.
pushback.
So when
What
you
am I
ask
hurt
a
about?
so when you
Please tell
ask
me,
a
what am I
question,
at? What am I hurt about?
when you ask a question, a question, be quiet and let me answer and don't interrupt me
I
while I'm
did, bro.
answering. If you no,
I
you
let you
interrupted
answer
me
the
every
whole
single
question.
time. So ask a
I let you
question and
answer
then
the
I'll
whole
answer.
question.
And don't interrupt
I
me.
let you answer the whole question. Well,
Just a
when will
yes or
God
no.
show up for black people?
The scriptures
Oh,
say no man knoweth the hour or time.
So we shouldn't wait on him then. We shouldn't
If you
expect
don't
him
want
either.
to, don't, nigga. If we wait on y'all to build a rocket
Oh,
ship
I'm
and an
not. I'm
Iron
not.
Man
I'm
to
just
do that
showing the
shit,
logic in your belief. That's
I'm
all.
just
Don't get
saying.
frustrated. I'm just showing how dumb it is. I'm just showing how dumb it is. You answered it
so
already. Can I talk now? Or you want to keep talking?
go ahead, brother.
I'm showing you how dumb it is to follow ancient people belief systems that have already been outdated and proven wrong. That's what I'm just
you're not
showing.
wrong.
How your
You're not
Okay,
logic
wrong,
is
so
bro.
flawed as hell.
Nothing's
can
wrong,
I
bro.
ask a question?
You can ask whatever you like
Appreciate you, brother. So how is science gonna liberate black people?
by educating them. What do you mean? It already
But
has
why
liberated some black people.
Yo,
would
I
the
feel
white
like
man
Saint,
let you
you call
catch up to him in
you're a Hebrew
science?
Israelite.
Give me
How
Say
one
does
what?
second,
Why
brother.
does
Because
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
I said,
no,
why
I
would the
said Saint
so-called
is a
white man
Hebrew
let the black
Israelite,
man
but how do
catch
you
up in
feel using the
science?
word
Where's the
nigger so
wisdom in that?
strong?
Why is he letting them catch up in science? I don't know what you
Why?
just said.
Okay,
I don't
No,
even
I
understand the
said
question.
if science,
no, I
let me hold
said
on,
for
brother, because
Saint,
me
I'm
and
like you use the
Fontaine
word
build it.
nigger so
Hold
strong,
on,
like you said we Hebrew Israelites. Like,
hold on,
do you feel the way using it
hold
nigger
on,
so
hold on,
strong
brother.
like that?
Hold on. The Bible actually calls the Israelites nigga. But what I'm saying is this:
Y'all understand what I'm saying?
why would the so-called white man let you rival him in science if he used science, engineering, and technology to put a foot on your neck? Why would he just
Because
let you
that's
catch up, Fontaine?
you ready? Or you done? Because that's why science is such a great tool. Because if once you learn science, the people trying to use it against you can no longer use it against you. Because science is fair. That means once you learn this thing about science, can't nobody take it now and trick you with it, because it's not no trickable thing like religion. I can say what I want in religion, and as soon as you say one thing, I can switch it up and be like, oh no, that ain't what I meant. I meant this. I meant that. You can't do that with science because it's based in truth and fact. Did I answer your question?
You did. Can I ask one more?
Sure.
Hold on, Sweaty. Now, why would the white man let the Hebrew Israelites catch up with them and take over Israel, and they already got that bitch on lock?
He can't stop the Most High.
Nah, you
So
can't
we
stop the
straight.
Most High.
We straight. And hold on, let me answer GQ's question.
I
Yeah,
can't
The
but
stop
I
scriptures.
feel like
Hold on, GQ. Let
I'm
me
about to
answer
be
your
the Most
question.
High right now, GQ. I'm about to
According,
fire up.
but yeah, but I
according to
think
the
the question that
Bible,
he was trying to ask was
according to
just
the
simple.
Bible, the
Do
Most
you
High
think
God is
that
supposed to put the
we should
Israelites.
follow everything in the Bible? And that if a yes was it would have been like we follow
Paul,
everything. No would
okay,
have been
the
like we
scripture
follow
said, with
particular stuff.
all thy getting, get understanding. Paul said it is not, everything that is lawful is not expedient. If you don't have the resources to take care of 2 or 3 women, then you should not take a second or third wife. You still have to deal with wisdom and reasoning. So it's a reason why Paul said everything that is lawful is not expedient. With all thy getting, get understanding. All right. So but my point concerning science, the white man is not going to allow the black man to catch up in science and give him a fair playing field in science. Because with science, the black man
Just
can
like the
overthrow
black
the
man is
white
not
man.
going to let the
So hold on.
religion let you catch up with him in the religion because they got
Well,
that
the
bitch.
Most High didn't already let us catch up. We know we the Israelites. We done already
Pope
caught
got
up.
that shit on lock over there in the Vatican.
We done already caught up. We done already caught
They
up.
don't even allow you niggas to call
They got that
yourself
shit in
the
the
Israelites,
chokehold
bro.
We
already.
still do. I'm not in jail. I don't have chains on me. We still do. The
You
brothers
can't
in
go.
ISU, the brothers in the camp still do. The Negro only Israelites
Everybody
still
with some
do.
prominence with actual names who ever tried to claim being Israelite had to go up under them Jewish people and become a convert.
Okay. Okay. So
What you
you talk.
talking about?
Kiss the
When are
ring.
they gonna shut the? So when are they gonna shut the camps down?
They had to go kiss the ring.
When are they gonna stop the
Shut the
Negro
camps
only
down for
Israelites?
what? Why would they stop?
Bro,
Why? Why for
we
what?
ain't never about the need to buy all. So what are y'all
Bro,
talking about?
I just want you to know, Swarthy, I want you to know, bro, them white folks laugh at y'all, bro. They do not take y'all serious, bro.
The
They
same way they
laugh at
laugh at you,
y'all,
the
bro.
same
Y'all
way they
are a
laugh at
joke,
y'all,
bro.
the same way they laugh at you when you think you sit at the table fairly in science. The same way
What?
they laugh
What?
at your ass.
What table of
Hey,
science can
funny,
they
that
stop
doesn't
me
make
from
sense.
sitting at? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Nobody owns science.
What
Hold
I,
on, hold on, hold on.
Science is just
Hey,
study of
Swarthy,
the
What the table
Swarthy.
natural
look like?
universe. That's all
Hold
it
on,
is.
Swarthy. You know it was a black woman that came up with the vaccine for COVID, right? That was a
right,
black woman, right?
in
You
a
know,
white
like you
kingdom,
know, a
and it
lot
was
of you do
in a
understand
white.
that a lot. Hold on, Swarthy, because you was talking. A lot of the premier scientific breakthroughs are by black people now. What are you talking
Which
about?
which they have,
Or
which
not just
Science,
hold up,
nobody
stop. I'm
can
not done
stop you
talking. I'll
from
mute back out. Not just black
literally
people,
the study of
other non-white people are making premier breakthroughs in science. White people do not own or run science, bro.
okay, and then I'm
it's
gonna
the
let the
study
other
of
brother
talking
talk
point
right
on
now, and then I'll
YouTube.
respond to y'all.
Just the YouTube tactics, because no one can stop you from studying the universe. No one can stop you from studying nature. That's all science is. Study of the natural universe, not the supernatural one, not the artificial one, the natural universe. A
So,
white man
and I
can't stop you
understand
from
what science.
studying
My
the
bad,
natural
brother. Go ahead. My
universe.
bad.
Can't say you can't be a scientist. You can be a
So
philosopher, a
do black
scientist, you can
people
be
need?
whatever you want at the end of the day because all
Let
that
me
shit
build with the
started
science.
from the same you just coming with the idea.
So let me ask you a
That's a big
question. Do
fact.
black people need liberation?
Well, I think
Everyone that's
it's
in oppression needs liberation. Black people definitely needs liberation. Yes.
When will science liberate them? How long is it going to take?
How long has it
Science
been
is a tool. Science can't liberate anybody. The
Purpose of
people
How
have to
long
science
has
is
it
liberate
not to
taken?
liberate
themselves.
Hold
one
on.
from
How
any
the fuck
oppression.
long has it taken religion to
Again, the purpose of science is to study and understand the natural universe. If doing so helps you to liberate yourself, good for you. Science is not politics. Science is
But
not
how?
military.
But brother, my question to you is when?
Bro, me and I just answered that question and told them science
Hold on.
liberates people by educating them and allowing you to not get tricked by other people using science against you. That's the only way science can quote unquote liberate you. Other than that, you have to liberate your damn self, bro. Ain't no science. Science is a tool. It can't do nothing.
So how does how do you liberate as a group of people? I mean, individually. If black people still need liberation, then what's the need for reparations? Why don't we have our own country? Why don't we have our own army?
Put it this way. Black people happen to have their own country, build their own army. They're going to need weapon engineers. They're going to need scientists to develop and compete with the weaponry of other first world or more developed countries.
Right.
I agree with you.
Hey, that's a good point. I mean, I got a question, Swarty, since he said that.
Hold
If
on. Let
we're
me deal
building
with
a
him,
new
Fontaine.
country, hold on, real quick, I mean, because you would want to ask this question too. If we're going to build a country, will we use science or religion?
You would use science, right? But if I'm ruling the world, right, and I've been ruling the world over black people for hundreds of years, why would I give you the opportunity to catch up with me?
And you use religion to rule the world.
No, he used the sword on your ass, GQ. Stop blaming it on religion.
He
You got
used
your fucking
religion with
ass
the
kicked.
sword. In
No,
the
he used the
Bible
sword.
itself, it
Without
tell
the
you to
sword,
go kill motherfuckers.
okay, let me ask you, Fontaine, without the sword, would he still been able to conquer you with the religion? Without the sword?
Yes.
Oh, that's retarded as fuck. That's
Yes.
retarded. So he
Because
came through
the
there holding the
sword is
Bible like an
more,
If
AK
the
and
sword
told
is
you
I
to
more
shoot
trick
the
your
powerful
Bible.
than
mind, I
your
don't need
God.
your body,
You're
bro.
admitting the sword is more
Pause.
powerful than your God. You're admitting the sword is more powerful than your God.
No, I'm just saying, y'all are standing on science. If I suppress you with
Yeah.
science during the
Sword
development,
is
let me
more
say this:
powerful than your
during
God.
the development of modern science, black people
Yeah,
were
but
in
if you have an
slavery when
all-powerful
modern
God, that
science was
science
being put
shouldn't even
together.
be able.
It
So
was
you're
weapons.
saying that the science is defeating your God.
Exactly, because the
No,
science made the
the
sword.
science defeated your God.
The
We
science
straight.
made the
You
sword.
How?
don't hear the Israelite.
Hold
We not
How?
on.
crying
Hey,
about shit.
Swarthy,
How?
did
Science
y'all
made the
have
sword.
God when the white man came in
Come on,
contact
you
with
Hold
you,
on,
fucking
brother?
idiot.
Did y'all have
hold
God?
on. We acknowledge what the Most High did. Y'all are standing on science, right? So what I'm saying is this: if the white man was able to conquer Africa, hold on. I listen. I heard you
What
out.
trying to figure
I
out?
heard you out. Let me speak. Hold on, Blue.
Sound
If the
like the
white
white
man,
man was stronger than your God.
if the white man came through, it sounds like you waiting for him to give you a seat at the table of science, and he ain't gonna never give it to you.
I'm
If the
already
white,
sitting at the
if he
table of science,
if
though.
he
I'm
used,
already
yeah, he
sitting
let
there.
you.
I'm raising my
Okay,
kids to learn and know
Fontaine.
science. So no
So he
one's
let you
stopping you
buy a
from sitting
chemistry
there.
sip from Michael's Art Center. He ain't letting you
No,
in the
that's not the
math
only. I can
facility,
literally
nigga.
go to
Nigga,
labs. I've
stop it.
taken my children through
Nigga, stop
actual
it.
labs, bro.
Nigga,
Y'all
stop
have
it,
to
bro.
understand that they are not.
Your
Hey,
contribution to
Swarthy, are
science
you
is
telling
not
me
going to
I'm
continue
lying
to
about
black
taking my
people
kids
ruling.
to labs,
No, I'm
Swarthy?
not
Are you
saying that.
saying I'm lying about taking my
What I'm
kids to
saying,
science labs?
I'm not saying that's a lie. I understand that's
Oh,
the
okay.
truth. What
Okay.
I'm saying is your contribution to science is going to be for the benefit of white people ruling. Period.
So what? So was the COVID vaccine for the benefit of white people ruling or for the health of humanity?
Concerning science, our children that come up in science when they graduate,
So fuck the
they're
question I
going
asked.
to. I'm answering. If you don't accept my answer, it is what it is, Fontaine. And then I will mute up after I answer. When we graduate from these institutions of education, our children are going to work for JPL. Now, they're working for companies that black people don't own. So our contribution to science is to keep the white man ruling. And that's a fact.
Okay, so are you saying that ownership from black people hasn't grown significantly in the past 15 to 20
If
years?
you don't got the weapons to defend your scientific
So I'm
finds,
not
then
going
you
to answer
really
your
don't got
question,
nothing.
Fontaine. I'm just going to say something totally
Say it
different
one
than
more
what you
time.
asked.
Say it one
Are
more
you
time,
saying
Fontaine.
black people ownership has not grown in the past 15 to 20 years?
Not of science, no. No.
So
No,
what do
of
you know
course not.
about scientific organizations that are owned? Like, what do you
I know
actually
if
know?
you
Because what
I
sounds like
know
what you're
that
saying is black people don't own no scientific organization.
nigga, black people don't own shit. The planet don't even belong to niggas no more.
It
Stop
sounds like
it.
you hate yourself, brother.
Any time in history.
I'm acknowledging
More
the
black
truth.
doctors, more black scientists. Yes, there has been significant improvement, especially when it comes to medical science.
But who do they work for, brother?
They work for the country that they're in.
So do the black countries rival the white countries in science, engineering, and technology and weaponry?
They work for the Jew, the real Jew.
They work for the fake Jews. I get it.
They work for the real.
Like
They work for the
no,
real.
let me answer that question. The Bible says the real Jews are supposed to be at the bottom of society and called niggas. So those are not
Through
the
the
real
black
Jews.
church
But
rival the white church
hold on.
operationally.
Let's get back on this
Now
science
you
thing
lying on
because
Through
somebody.
the
The
black
Bible say
church
a
bro,
lot of
Burkina
shit, but you
Faso,
don't
West
take everything
Africa,
rival
Hey, I
literally.
just
Ethiopia.
want to read something real quick, and
The
I'm gonna shut
Bible
up.
say a lot
It's
of
gonna be
things.
real quick.
Go ahead,
The
Fontaine.
National Medical Association stands as the collective
Let's
voice
talk
of
about what
African
that Bible
American
says.
physicians, tirelessly championing parity and justice in medicine while striving to eliminate disparities in health. This is a black-owned medical association. That's not science, right?
In
That's
what
white people
country?
owning us and not
Is
letting us
that
do shit, right?
is
That's
it
in
in a white
America.
country?
That's in
Oh, so it's
America.
in a white
Yes.
country.
So
It's
you're
in a
saying
white
that
country.
anything? Hold on.
Okay.
You're saying that anything that's black owned and operated in a white country is still white.
Yes.
So Israelites, your camp is white.
No.
Oh yeah, that's why they.
Whoa. Where do y'all operate out of?
No.
A white
We're not.
country. Are y'all not
We're
based in a
not.
white country?
No, we're
Oh,
not.
so your group is not based in a white country?
They call us terrorists. No, they don't call y'all
What is
that.
the name of your organization?
They don't call us. I'm an Israelite.
What
According
is
to
the
the
name of
Bible.
your camp?
I'm
What is the name of your camp?
GMS, IUIC, ISUPK, Negro Only
No.
Israelites.
The one. Which one?
I'm naming
All of them.
Israelites.
All of them
We're
are
all Israelites.
501c3s, bro. All of
They're
them are
not all
501c3s.
not all of them. They're not all.
They're
No, the
all
Negro Only.
registered. Well, they're
The
all
Negro.
registered.
The
You can't
Negro
be an
Only
organization
Israelites.
and not
Give
be
me 1
registered.
second. Give me 1 second, Fontaine, because I'm answering your question. Negro Only Israelites are not 501c3. Old Testament only Israelites. Just a few sects that are not 501c. It's a lot of Israelites that are not 501c3.
Are they
That's not
registered
true.
camps in the United
That's not
States of
true.
America? Are they registered camps in the United States of America?
Can we get back on the subject?
Yeah, we are on the subject. Are they
No.
registered camps in the United States of America?
We talking about
Don't
science
run from
and
it now,
do
because you
black
just
cover.
told me that
No,
an African. Hold on,
you're
I'm gonna
using
let you
this to
finish.
run from the
Go
point
ahead,
that I
finish.
initially made, Fontaine. You're running from the fact that black people don't have the scientific weapons. They don't have the weapons technology required to defend their scientific finds. Everything you do in science is owned by white
What does the
people, nigga.
National Medical Association do?
Nigga, it ain't about the National Medical Association, nigga. What army do
It's
we
not
have?
about a black organization that's fighting for the. It's not about a black organization that's fighting to
where's the
balance
black
the
army?
disparities in health for
Where's
black
the
people.
weapons?
It's not
Where's
about
the
them. That's
weapons?
what you're saying.
No, it's not. No, it's about
So
us
fuck the
having
black
weapons
organization
technology.
that's trying to bring balance to the disparities in black health. Fuck them,
They
right?
can't
We
because
don't
they don't
care.
have an army. They don't have no
This is
might.
why we don't care about these religious niggas. Y'all
They don't have
seeing
no army.
why believing
This is
these
not
ancient
about
religions
religion.
is stupid.
Do you
Because
have
these
an
niggas ain't
army?
gonna do nothing. They
I'm
got all
talking
these
about.
camps. They
I'm
don't
talking
do
about
shit.
weapons technology.
These niggas don't do
Now you
shit.
crying. Now
But
you
get on
crying.
YouTube and tell
Look at
you
him
not to
cry.
follow science.
Get
Dumb
him a
down your
tissue.
kids some more. So in
Get
the
him a
future they can be
tissue.
stupid
Get him a
and not do
tissue.
nothing.
Get him a
To let them
tissue.
read
He's
the Bible
crying.
and whether
He's
it's a
crying.
big G or a
Now
little G.
he's crying.
That's what we need our kids
He's
concerned
crying.
with.
He's crying because he doesn't have a
Who's
gun to protect
crying?
his chemistry. He's crying because he
Where are the
doesn't have a
tears at,
gun.
Swarthy?
He's
Where are
crying
the
because
tears at, Swarthy?
he's crying
Swarthy,
because he
where are the
doesn't.
tears?
Let me tell
Where
you
are
where
the
they at.
tears, Swarthy?
Can I tell you
Where
where
are
they
they,
at?
Swarthy? Yes,
Can
tell
I
me.
tell you?
I
He's
don't see
crying
you.
because he's
Why would
crying
I be
because he
crying?
doesn't. He's crying because he doesn't have
It
a gun
sounds
to
like you're the
protect his.
one crying, Swarthy.
Can I
Hey, put
tell
a
you
one in the
without
chat. If
interrupting?
Swarthy is crying, put a 2 in the chat if I'm crying.
Okay, it sounds like Fontaine, you don't have the weapons technology to defend any of your scientific finds. So everything black people do in science in America is for the benefit of white people ruling
In
over them.
America has an
It's just
army?
not true, bro. You just keep
Who
saying
in
it. That's
America
all.
starts a company then build an army? Who does that?
Sure, not stopping anything. So what the hell?
Regular protocol to do business.
Can Nigeria's army rival
Literally
America's?
praying to the
We're talking
same
about
fake God
America.
they praying to,
We're
but
talking
somehow you
about
got it right.
America.
Let's
Even in
go.
Nigeria,
Come on.
scientists in Nigeria do not walk around with armies.
But I'm saying, does their weapons technology rival America's? Yes or no?
I don't know. I've never seen their arsenal.
Nigga, it doesn't.
These them dumb, pointless ass
I
questions
do
that
not
Hebrew
know what they
Israelites will
have.
ask you.
Okay, now you're crying. So does Ethiopia's weapons technology rival? If they went to war today, would Nigeria be conquered by America? If they went
Does
to war
Nigeria
today,
have its own country? What are we talking
That's
about?
it.
Because the Israelites damn sure don't.
would they be conquered today if they went to war with America?
You
These
don't know.
niggas ain't even got their own country,
You don't
sitting
know.
here trying to tell us what to do to get a country. Get
Yes
the
or
fuck out
no?
of here. Y'all lost y'all
Yes or
shit already.
no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Never had shit. Fuck you mean they lost it? They had the same shit
Yeah,
we had.
look at them
That is
crying.
true. Yeah, that's very true, DQ.
Get him a tissue.
Back chat, bro.
Would Ethiopia win a war against the UK?
You don't know. They won wars against Italy. They won wars against.
No, they won the first round. They got their ass whooped. Stop it.
He don't want to talk about that Viasa. He ain't gonna want to talk about
I'm very familiar with the history of Ethiopia and their war against Italy. They won the first round. They didn't win the
Well,
fight.
we talking about the history of Jews and they ownership of
Stop it.
niggas.
Stop
We're
it.
talking about people operating in America. I don't know why we gone back to Africa.
Oh, he was trying to condemn me about America, but he want to switch it up. That's why he ain't want to stand on that Hebrew Israelite camps. He know they owned by white people.
Brother, we comfortable in what we believe in. Y'all are the niggas that's
Do not have
uncomfortable.
an army to rival the United States of America. Does the black Hebrew Israelite have an army? Can the black Hebrew Israelite go into Israel their so-called quote unquote homeland that God has given them and say shit.
Nope.
No, they can't.
The scriptures say
God
when the
has
Most High
given
gonna
them
raise
that
us up, He
stupid
gonna raise
desert,
us up.
and you can't
When is
easily over
science
there.
gonna lift up black people? When is science gonna liberate black people?
Many black people have been liberated through
When is
science,
it gonna
through
liberate us as
business,
a race?
and
Is
through
my
other
question.
Nigga, when is y'all, nigga? The
We
fuck?
straight. We don't give a fuck. We straight.
Y'all ain't.
The,
Yeah, y'all
We
not.
ain't worried about it.
You're not straight.
We ain't worried about
You
it.
have the most high
We ain't
God.
worried
Y'all
about it.
moved me in a
Out
circle
here
too.
crying every day by niggas
Y'all are
coming
crying
together and
about
getting
it.
$50,000, and I'm
They
talking about they
moved me in a
straight.
circle too.
The Hebrew camp ain't even put in on your 50,000 you want.
What killed scientific racism?
science.
Science.
Did that not make
Black
black
people
people?
studying science.
Did
And
that not make black people human?
yes,
Yes,
Did
it
that not lift
liberated
us?
black
Did
people.
that not lift us up?
Yes,
Was we worshiping any forms of religion before that?
many.
different ones.
Did that lift us up to human, or
No.
No,
did
No,
science?
science.
Next question, Swarthy.
So what's the purpose of reparations then if black people have been lifted up?
So you take lifted up as in you good, like you know you
repair.
can
If
be
you
lifted up out of one situation,
you
right?
So
shouldn't need to
now,
be
no,
repaired.
no, stop,
Go
Listen,
stop.
ahead, Vyasa.
Answer his
listen.
question with what he's really asking. So now the issue isn't science. Now the issue is white economics. And who controls that? Is it not Jews in the small hats?
White people,
Next
Real Jew.
question.
the fake Jews.
Those ain't white people. Those are God's people. They have been claiming to be
Real
God's
dude.
people for thousands of
The
years, and they have
real
been winning.
motherfucking
So it
Jew.
sounds like they're actually God's people. You
The
The
Bible
niggas
says
have
real,
Sound
been
like God
losing the
is
whole
Abraham.
time, claiming to be God's people, and
the
still
Bible
crying about
real
losing.
children of
Sounds
Jews.
like
the
they're actually
Bible.
God's people.
Can I speak
Ain't
on it,
got no
Fonte?
say so in Israel at all.
Can I speak on it?
The
According to
real
the Bible,
descendants of Israel.
They
the
don't even
Israelites
got
are
a
not
seat at
supposed.
the table. They ain't even got
Okay,
a seat at
according
the
How
table
you an
over there.
Israelite and
according
got no right to be in Israel? That shit
according
crazy.
If they knew
according.
anything about science, they would have knew not to go
Hold
to the
on. According to the
nuclear,
Bible, the Israelites are
nuclear
not
bomb.
supposed to be in Israel in the last
If
days.
they
Have you
knew
guys
anything
actually read
about
the
Oh, oh,
Bible?
science,
oh, oh,
they would have not.
Yeah,
don't do
that's
that
because the
according to
white
the
God
Bible.
Let
told
me
If
y'all
we
read it
gonna
niggas
for
y'all
stick
you.
to the
couldn't be
Bible
there.
stuff,
Let me
if we
read it
gonna
for
stick to
you.
the Bible
Let
stuff,
me read
that's
it
what we
for
gonna
you.
do. That we gonna
Let me
go
read it
according
for
to
you.
the Bible because I can't wait to get to some passages that's in the Bible. If that's what we
Let's
doing,
go.
I can't
Let's
wait
get
to go
fine.
there.
Let's start. Go ahead and read one.
The
Okay, well
worst
let's
thing
start it.
about the Bible
Remember,
is the words in it.
let's start. I'm ready for this. If that's what we sticking to, because now you got to stick to that. Yeah, I don't think you want to play that game.
No, I'm waiting
Yes,
for your
Swarthy,
scripture
let's
because
dig
I got
into that
one.
biblical
No,
narrative.
I got one. I'm waiting for
Let's
yours.
start with Genesis. Now let's start with the very beginning and see how accurate science lines up with your Bible. Let's see who right and who wrong. Your Bible or science?
No, we dealing with the Bible. We're not dealing with science no more, right?
Yeah, I
Because
thought
y'all want to
so.
talk about the Bible.
I thought so.
Exactly.
You don't
Because
want
you
to
ain't no
compare the two,
science
do
in
you?
there.
I thought you had the truth. We got the truth. That's right.
That's right.
So, okay, brother, you want to start? Hold on. Let's read.
The very
Read.
Yeah,
first line of the Bible is wrong, incorrect, absolutely pseudo.
Okay, and black people thinking science is gonna save them is stupid and pseudo. If you think the white man's gonna let you catch up after he done
No
had his
one
foot
thinks
on your
that.
neck for
Only a
well,
dumb religious person would say that.
oh no, you think it. That's why you're so invested in science,
Nobody
nigga.
thinks that
Only a
science is
only a
gonna save
stupid
us,
nigga
bro.
with no power would think that.
I literally already said humans have to save themselves, bro, not science. So if you want to ignore that, you can.
Humans have to, okay. So how are black people
It's
gonna
the only
save
way you can
themselves
make
with
your argument
science?
is to ignore what I actually
How
said.
how are black people gonna save themselves with science as a race, not
They're not. How
individuals,
many times do
but
we have to say they're
racially?
not? They're not. They're going to save
So
themselves
black
with
people,
many different
so black
tools, and
people don't
science is
need
just one of
reparations,
them.
then, right? So
Pause.
black people don't need
Pause.
repairing.
Pause. Five.
This
Slow
nigga
down.
here is slow, bro.
So black
GQ.
people don't need
Purposely slow.
repairing, right?
GQ. Five. Chill
What
out.
does repairing have to do with science?
GQ.
He's just talking
Yeah.
nonsense at this
Who
point.
is David
Shouldn't you be able
Stewart?
to use science as a tool to
Five.
Hold
Chill
on,
the
repair?
fuck
Swati.
out.
Hold on, Swati. What you say,
All
fam?
right. Let me mute up. Let me mute
Yes.
up.
Who is David Stewart? Do you remember?
Let me see. Right offhand, I don't.
Yes, you do. You remember.
Yeah. Put me on the spot. I'm over here the most high.
Worldwide technology. Come on, you remember?
Oh yeah. Got the biggest black-owned company in the. Damn, my fault. You're right. I supposed to know that off the top of my head. Yeah,
Is he not the richest black man in America?
Yes, it has the biggest.
What put him there? Was it science and technology, or was it
Yes.
theology?
It's literally called
Worldwide Technology.
Worldwide Technology. Yeah, that's the name of his company. Yeah.
It's got him in the top 500 of richest people in the world. In fact, he's in the top 250 richest people in the world.
He did not have
Next question,
nobody
Swarthy.
Okay, so why are black people still needing to be repaired then? If we've accomplished all these things, why are we still needing to be repaired?
Because more of us need to follow stuff like David Stewart instead of religion.
Let me get him, GQ. If I drive my work car to work and somebody hits me, just because my Sunday car is at the a better car doesn't mean I don't need my work car repaired from damages done. They did damage that they need to repair.
That's
Next question.
Did they use science to do the damage?
No, they use economics, religion, and technology. They use a multitude of things.
Okay, so Vias is dealing sincerely. Okay, he's dealing sincerely.
Of that was your doctrine. That's how it became known in your world, is because the Jews that participated in the slave trade. Aaron Lopez. My bad. Aaron Lopez, for example, had over 300 slave ships.
But without the gun, how can he? Let me ask you a question, Vias. So without a gun, how can you enforce your doctrine if you don't have the might to do it?
What kind of question is that?
The gun was the weapons technology.
Science because of what they did with the gun?
Give me. Well, weapons technology is how the white man conquered Africa. He had something better than what the Africans had as weapons. So that is science.
Yeah,
that's weapons technology.
We should have been more scientific.
What's more dangerous, a gun or misinformation?
The gun.
In mass scale.
The gun.
One gun versus misinformation.
So the white man came through there with one gun?
Answer the question.
I said the gun.
Over your head like
misinformation is
the gun. No, it's not. The gun is.
Misinformation or one gun?
Misinformation.
So you defending misinformation?
The gun. I don't have to accept it, but a gun. If somebody has a gun and I don't have one, I'm dead.
Swarthy, hold on. You acting like these dude had AR-15.
Information.
No, he didn't. The Africans should have fought with more courage because he didn't.
Right. So don't make it like he had a gun that you know what I mean was controlling. It was more the massage of the message, and then he pulled the gun. It didn't
It wasn't nothing black people could do because God had already ordained what was going to happen according to this.
No, he didn't.
So it didn't matter what tools you had.
We're talking about according to science, though, Fontaine. We're talking about your science.
No,
we're talking about science right
now. You said we're not talking about science. You said we're talking about your science. We're talking about your science right now. You just told me to stop talking about. You literally.
No, we're talking about your science because remember,
you guys just told me to stop talking about science. Now you want to talk about
Fontaine. Remember, to you, the Most High is not real, right? So let's deal with it from an atheist standpoint.
Yeah. So which one is it? So okay. You saying hold on? You're saying we're talking about science, so I don't want to hear you bring God back up now.
Okay, so let's talk about weapons technology, which is a part of science.
So let me tell you, the reason black people were able to be enslaved is because they were spiritual and not scientific at the time. If they would have been more scientific, they would have had the technology to defend themselves instead of praying to a deity or an entity. Go ahead. What's your next question?
So it sounds like you got bested in war and that you were naive and foolish.
Nigga, you're right here with us.
I'm not with y'all. I'm an Israelite. I'm not with y'all.
You could confuse.
So your people, what happened to your people then?
We're talking about science right now. We ain't talking about.
We're talking about black people.
We're talking about. No, we're talking about science.
No, you just said my people and your people. But when I asked you about your people, all of a sudden, so why did you bring up my people then? If we just talk about science, why did you just mention my people?
Let's focus on the conquering of Africa and how the so-called white man used weapons technology to conquer Africa.
You'll make mention.
Your people got defeated and enslaved by some Stone Age Egyptians. That was over 4,000 years ago. and you haven't recovered to this day.
Okay, and you have, right? As a race, Jamaica
You
and
see how
black
he
people have,
ignore what
right?
you say to him? He
Where
don't care
are
what you
your
just said to me. He don't care about that point you
Where
just
are your
made.
people?
Because
He's
he
not
know
gonna
that was
address
We
his
it.
haven't
people.
seen you since
Well, y'all running from the fact
slavery.
you're running from the fact that you were naive and you got manipulated and you were bested in war.
You're
No,
running from
you
the
are
same
naive
fact,
and
sir.
you
You're
are
running from the same
currently
fact.
manipulated.
What
GQ,
the
they got
men just
their
told
ass
you is
whooped.
exactly what you just said about us. That happened 4,000 years ago. So what? How did
Well,
your people
okay.
get conquered, Swarty? How did your
Okay,
people get
so
conquered, Swarty?
let's talk about science. Enough about the Bible. Let's talk about science, right?
Now you
So
want to talk about
the white man came through Africa
Well, your
more
ass knows that
scientifically
it was
advanced
already
in
there.
weapon. So the so-called white man came through Africa more scientifically advanced. He also had a religion that he had devised, and Africans had a religion at the time too.
Same one,
So
it's
why?
the same one
So
that
let
you
me ask you a
already
question.
That
Why were the
that's
his
African men?
religion that he
Why were
devised was the
Africans?
same religion
Why
that
were the
you already
African men? Why were African men so naive to allow the white man to manipulate them with his religion?
The
they were
religion
more
that he
advanced in
devised is the
technology,
same one
not
that you
in
follow
science.
today.
Again,
Same exact
science is the
religion that you
study
It's
follow
of
not the
today.
same
God's
religion.
word.
It's not.
It
It's not even
literally
close,
is.
GQ. No, it's not.
Literally the same thing.
We teach that the white man is going in
If
slavery
I
according to
if
the
I take
Bible.
the Bible that you
No,
read
it's
today
not.
and you quote
No,
all
it's
the
not.
time and take
No,
it
you're
to ancient
lying.
times, it's all
It's
the
not.
same words.
No,
Are you
it's
saying
not.
that there are different words?
No. We teach that the white man is going into slavery. He doesn't teach that he's going into
Are
slavery
the
according to the
ancient words
Bible.
that you be
No.
up here using, are they
No,
the same
no.
words that the white people use? Now get the
Christianity,
fuck
no,
out of
it's
here, bro.
not even
Yes,
close
it
because
is. So when you
Christianity
say
and the
Yahweh
Israelite
Shai, y'all
doctrine,
black, that's some black people shit. No white people used to say that.
white people
Get the
do
fuck out
not
of here.
say that. No, and they never have. No, they haven't.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
They say Yahweh, they say
The
Yahuwah, they
Hebrew
say
Israelite
everything but
doctrine for
that.
black people literally came from crackers, bro. This shit is hilarious, bro.
No, it did not. I can
Yo,
have
yo, the,
JT
the
come up here
motherfucker
right
you
now.
hate the
No, it
most
did
been
not.
exposed that shit.
No,
Garfield been exposed that shit.
no, it did not. No. So why is it that we still have camps? Why is it that our books sell more than Garfield? Garfield is screaming from an echo chamber.
Y'all see how that
Hold
triggered him when I
on.
said Garfield.
Garfield is a disgruntled
He
tether.
triggered now.
He's
He
like an
can't even
ant
stick to
trying
the
to fight
subject.
with
Now
an
he got to
avid.
talk about Garfield.
He's like, you brought him up, so let's deal with
I
it.
brought up what? I brought up the
You
information
brought
though
him
in
up.
reference to Garfield. So
You
what
brought
about
him
what I
up,
was
so let's
talking
talk
about? Let's
about
not
it.
talk about Garfield. Let's talk about what I mentioned though. Let's talk about what I mentioned, that the Hebrew Israelite
Let's
camps
get
that
back.
y'all follow
It does,
was originated by white men.
the Israelites being black was not originated by white men. That's a lie.
Yes, it
Number one.
was. Some British
No,
crackers.
it's not. No, it's
Some
not.
British crackers.
So the Israelites that Cornelius Tacitus saw, they were started by white people too. Then, right?
Who the fuck
The
is
ones that he
Cornelius?
said was black. And that's it. The ones that he said was black. So that was started by white people too. In 100 AD, that was started by white people, right?
Was he high?
Shit, he's respected as one of the greatest historians of all time. That's your motherfucking man's. Ain't you niggas historians? Don't y'all rock with
He
history?
never
Won't you
said
tell
no
the whole
motherfucking
story
Israelites
instead
was
of just
niggas.
cherry picking? Because he also said that they could possibly be from Crete and numerous other places.
What is Ethiopian described
He
as
never
today?
definitively said that they was Ethiopians.
Who do you
The
consider?
Bible says that he was black.
Don't cherry pick. Everybody can
Well, the
pull it
Bible
up.
says that the Israelites were black. There are people.
Everybody can pull up who you just named,
Do
and
you
they
know
can prove
why?
that he was debunked in his time, and he's been debunked numerous times by modern
Who
scholars and
debunked him?
everybody in between.
By who?
Stop
Modern
playing
scholars?
games.
So was
Stop
there
playing
racism in
games.
scholarship today?
Yes, they debunked
The
Oh, it
Roman
was.
historian Tacitus was white. He was a Roman citizen, and ancient Romans, particularly from the Italian and European provinces, are described as being of Europoid or Caucasian racial background. What are we talking about, bro?
What I said was Cornelius Tacitus says the Jews that he saw were of the Ethiopian races. He called them
He
black people
also
at that
said they
time.
was possibly from Crete. He never gave a definitive answer to who he was describing.
But did he say that they were
He
of
gave
the?
three
Did he
different
say those? Did he say those
he gave
Ethiopians
three
that fled
different
from
people
Scythius?
groups.
But
Five,
Vyasa, did
five,
he say that
five,
the Jews that fled from
five.
Scythius were Ethiopians?
Just look that up real
No,
quick.
I know. Did he say Vyasa? Did Cornelius Tacitus say that the Jews that fled from Scythius were Ethiopians?
He said they was from three different places. He didn't
I'm
put a
asking.
definitive.
I'm not disagreeing.
What
I'm
you're
asking you a
not
specific
understanding
question.
is I've
Did
Here
already
you go. Here you
Cornelius
go,
established.
Tacitus?
Viasa.
He said they
Here you
was
Did
go,
from
Viasa.
three
Cornelius
different possible
Tacitus?
places.
Did
He
Cornelius
said they
In
was
book
Tacitus
five
say
of the history.
he said they was
specifically
possibly from
that the
3 different
Jews that
places.
fled from Scythias were those Ethiopians? Did Cornelius Tacitus specifically
Not
Tacitus
say
him,
that the
provides
bro.
an
Y'all
Jews
getting hard
ethnographic
headed.
digression
did
of the Jews. He
Well,
lists
did he
he said
say
multiple
they
theories of
possibly from 3.
I'm about to read it. He
I'm
lists
asking
multiple
hold on,
theories
Fontaine.
about their ancestry. They were
Hold
fugitives
on,
from Crete.
Let him
They were
read.
a
Let him read.
superfluous
Let him
hold
read.
population
on.
from
Let him
Egypt.
read.
No,
They were
because
a
y'all
horde of
running.
Warning.
Assyrians.
Let
Y'all
him
are
They
read.
were
running.
descendants of
Y'all
the
running.
Ptolemy. They were a race of
Y'all.
Ethiopian origin who immigrated when King Siphius reigned. I just read
So
all
what
of them. If you just be quiet for 1
so
second, bro.
what's the
Let him
context of
read.
Ethiopian at that
God
time?
dang. Talk about a nigga crying.
What's the context of Ethiopian at that time?
What's the time?
It means a black person. If you, since you like to Google the definition of Ethiopian and see where it says a black person associated with the definition of the word Ethiopia or Ethiopian.
You want to be a Jew so bad, it don't make no damn sense.
You
Hold
want to
on.
hate the Israelites so bad, it don't make no
Want to
sense.
be God chosen people. They got
Bible
caught up
says they would be at the bottom of society. Black people are at the bottom of society.
got caught up in a
The
fantasy.
Bible don't say the Jews was gonna own Macy's in the last
They
days.
got
You niggas
caught
are
up in a
retarded and
fantasy.
never read the Bible
All
ever in
right,
your
so let
life.
me read
Y'all
this. Let
niggas
me
just
read
hate
this.
the Bible.
During the time of Cornelius Tacitus, 56 through 120 AD, the term Ethiopian was a general geographical and descriptive term used by the Greeks and Romans for dark-skinned people of sub-Saharan Africa and some parts of Asia, and not a specific modern nation. The term derives from the Greek words athein, to burn, and ox face, translating literally to burnt face, in reference to their black or dark skin.
One of them Jews.
He's describing the Israelites that he saw, GQ.
Well, why they got y'all shit over there?
So hold on. Why are you only going with that one though? Hold on. Why are you only going with that one though?
I got
Because he
other sources.
described more than just Ethiopian. So what about all the
No,
rest of them?
but I can collaborate. I can collaborate the Israelites being a race of black people with other sources and other accounts. That's just one of them. But I can provide other accounts. That's no problem.
And every single one gonna
I'm
get beat
saying,
up and
even if they
debunked.
were a race of black people, they're not us. They are not us.
No, they're not you.
They're not you.
They definitely me and my
Definitely
people.
not me. No, I mean
We definitely the
you.
children of Israel. We definitely Yasharallah. As hard as y'all hating, we definitely Yasharallah.
How they got y'all spot over there then?
So which Ethiopians was it? Because you know Ethiopia got like a bunch of different ethnies.
Well, it wasn't the Abbas. It wasn't the what we would call the Oromo or the Habashah today. Because I got a few Habashah friends. I've been around Ethiopians for probably about 6 years, and we talked a lot about cultural practices that they have, Fontaine. So they don't identify with the ancient Israelites. The Ethiopian Jews do, but those are not the Ethiopians that I'm around. The Ethiopians that I'm around are Habashah. They're like Orthodox Christians, and the Oromo Ethiopians up here, they're like Muslims.
Which one was the Israelites from that we were just talking about with Tacitus? Which one was them?
Well, at that time they used Ethiopia to describe black people in general. So they might describe some of the sons of Cush as Ethiopian, but they will also call some of the black Jews Ethiopians as well. So,
So they didn't know the difference. So they just looked at them just like they did Native Americans and said, "Oh, them these people."
No, it was some of them that actually knew the distinct
they was
difference
black
between
Jews.
Cushites and black Jews. Like
Yeah,
for
they was
example,
black Jews.
in some context,
John
we would
King
be
was a black
Ethiopians.
But you understand that's based on their skin color and their cultural practices, right? You get that part, right?
I do understand that.
John
Yes.
King
Like
was
we don't base you like you're not black because of your skin, just your skin tone or your cultural practice. That's not actually what makes you black in America.
and you could be a black Jew. You could be a Jew and subscribe to Judaism. But
It's
you
called
know,
But no, I'm not
converts.
talking about that. I'm not talking about what you're talking about, though. No, that's not the context that I'm talking in, sir.
yeah, you could be a black Jew.
You know what that's called, GQ? A convert.
Convert.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, we're not converts. We're the actual
Everybody know the
descendants of the
Ethiopian
children of
Jews are
Israel.
converts.
You guys
We
are
call
not
them pancakes.
bloodline
Was
descendants.
your mama a Jew?
But we
Was
all
your
Israelites.
mama a Jew?
My mom and dad are
None of them niggas
Israelites.
knew they was Jew to another nigga
My
told them,
mom
bro.
and
Just like
dad are
all us
They're
up
Israelites.
there
all
My
Hebrew
mom and
bullshit.
dad are
Y'all, come
Israelites. My grandfather was an
that nigga ain't
Israelite.
never
My
know
great
that shit till
grandfather was
somebody
an
told him
Israelite.
that shit, man.
My people are Israelites.
you really believe that you're related to Abraham and Moses?
Why does it bother you so much if I do?
because it's
It
just
don't
a
bother
belief.
me. It's just funny.
It
It's
Like
really
humorous,
the
actually. It's
DNA
entertaining.
test, the
I know
DNA
we're
test will
Israelites. I know we're
prove
Abraham's seed.
yes.
I know we came from Isaac, and I know we
That's
came from.
crazy
I
how
don't
you
You
know
believe.
know
you
that.
came from
I don't
something that
believe.
knows
I
you.
Know
know.
that.
I
You
know.
Know
believe
the
in the 12
genealogy
tribes
stuff.
chart?
I know we're Israelites.
You
How?
follow the 12 tribes chart?
You know you a
No.
nigga named Jacob that
Huh?
changed his name to Israel because he got in a fight with God angels while he was asleep.
Yes.
Hey, hold on. What, Black Jew? You believe in the 12 tribes chart?
No, I don't subscribe to the 12 tribes. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I believe Israelites are scattered in those areas, but I don't subscribe to the chart. No.
Right.
See, Swather, this be my problem when a nigga like you say something about science, like, man, fuck science, or like push against science, but then tell me, yes, bro, I'm part of the tribe of people that came from a guy who said he had a dream and fought God, and when he woke up, his name was changed to Israel, so now all of us are
And
Israelites.
bear in mind
Like,
that
yes,
was
bro,
No,
give
I
me
never said
science,
we were
bro.
1,000 years
all.
Give
I
me
ago.
never said we
science,
were.
my nigga.
I never said
They
we were
were
all Israelites.
1,000
The brothers
years
don't even
ago.
say that. The
They're
brothers don't
Oh,
even
the
say
fact
that. Hold
that
on,
no,
hold on,
it doesn't matter
hold
who
on,
you think
scientific
that. As
brother.
long as you
We
subscribe to a
don't.
nigga having a dream about fighting God and telling you what he dreamed about
I
is
see.
something you should follow, and then you turn around and say, "Yeah, I should follow that." I can't listen to you no more when you talk about science because
Okay,
you
I
don't. You
understand
Hey,
your
clearly
can I
don't give a
real
fuck
discrepancy.
quick,
about
Bob?
science or
No,
understand
Can
science.
can I
I
jump in
understand
real
your
quick?
discrepancies, Fontaine. I understand.
Since we had theology and science and technology, Swarthy, can you show us any documentation of black Hebrews in the Americas in between 1619 and 1870?
Not right now at this time. No, I'm on my phone, but I can
Not at
provide the sources
all.
for you. No, I can. There are plenty of sources. I just can't do it right now
They
because
don't
I'm on my
exist,
phone.
Vyasa.
They do.
I
It was
know,
all white people, British white
I
people.
know,
No, they were not.
I know. And
No, they
five,
were not.
five, you want to know a kicker to that? In most cases, when
Britain was
Negroes,
named after the
in
actual
most
Israelites
cases,
that
I
were
know
black
you heard me
people.
talking.
That's
In
cool. He was
most
saying something in
cases,
most cases.
in most cases, when Negroes ran from the plantation and they got to where they was going, the thing they would do is say, we are kind of like the Israelites in the Moses story. We escaped to freedom because the only narrative they knew at the time of such a phenomenon was biblical.
yeah.
But they didn't say we was, they said we were like. You can look that
Vyasa,
up
there
in
were black
you can
Americans
look
that were
that up
descendants
in
of slavery.
numerous. You can
There
look
were
that
black
up in.
Americans that were
I
descendants of
know
slavery
you
that
heard
said,
me
in fact, they were
talking.
Israelites.
I know you heard me talking. You can look that up in multiple slave narratives all throughout the country, and none of them said we are the Israelites. They would say we are like the Israelites in the Bible, but none of them would say we are Hebrews. None of them said we are Israelites until after William Sanders Crowdy. So in between 1619 and 1870, show me some.
There were black slaves that professed to be ancient Israelites. There
But
were
you can't
PhD
show it.
scholars. Give me just a second. I listen to you talk, so please don't
Don't
interrupt me.
talk me to
There,
death. Show
there,
us.
there were black people that professed to be Israelites, not like the Israelites.
Don't talk me to death. Show us the
If
same
you
way you
don't
pull
believe
up
it,
the
why
blue.
do you
The
care
same way
so
you
He'll
much if
pull
you
up.
don't
never
The
be
believe
able
same
to
it?
way you pull up the
because
blue
he
letter.
know it
What?
don't
The
exist. That's what
same
it
way
Then
you
I
is. And
pull
you
wasn't
up
just
the
sitting
showing
up
you.
here
blue
acting
letter
I
like you
mean,
do.
Bible. You
hold
science and
on. The evidence
technology
is there. We have
professor.
We need to
organizations.
stop
We're
remember what you
practicing
believe.
Israelite. We're professing to be Israelite. Jewish people are not saying they're Israelites. We're the only people on planet. Excuse me.
Don't talk me to death. The same way you pull up that blue
Vyasa,
letter, pull
we're the
pull up this
only black
document.
people. We're the only people on earth saying we're the
The same
Israelites.
way you got on
Vyasa, there's
screen.
nobody else on
Because
earth
we the only
professing
people
to
that
be
lost
Israelites
their
but us.
culture and
Screen, the
heritage,
same
man.
way that
The
you pull
Bible
up
says
that
the
blue
Israelites would
letter,
lose their
pull
heritage
up
and
one of those
culture.
sources. It's not that
Oh, that
complex.
must mean we should
That
believe it
was
then.
the Jewish people do not claim to be ancient Israelite. They are the descendant of the ancient Israelite. The
They don't
ancient
claim to be the
Israelite
descendants of
is
ancient Israelites
the
either.
ancient
No, they don't.
They
Israelite
claim to be
is
the descendants
dead
of the Jews. Who
people.
are those people?
Those people died
They do
out
not claim to be
2,000 years
descendants of
ago.
ancient Israelites. No, they don't.
The ancient
No, they don't.
Israelite, just like the
If
ancient
they did,
Egyptian
DNA
and
testing
the
wouldn't be
ancient
illegal in
Greek,
Israel. They're not claiming to be
those
ancient Israelites. That's a
those
lie.
people died out. Those civilization come and went. They are no more.
No,
However,
that's
their
inaccurate. That's
Hey,
descendants,
I just asked Google real
still
quick. I
live
said,
in
do
all
their
modern
ancient
Jews
respective
claim
families
to
are
be
still
Israelites?
they.
Hold on, man. I asked Google, do modern Jews claim to be Israelites? Yes. Modern Jews claim to be the descendants of ancient Israelites, a claim
Exactly.
supported by
The
both
descendant of
religious
ancient Israelite.
tradition and guess what? And guess what it's
They
supported
have
by?
DNA tests to prove
Scientific
it.
evidence.
Yes, they
Genetic
have the
studies
DNA
show
to
that
prove it.
diverse Jewish
Unlike
populations share a common
Hamza.
ancestry from ancient Middle Eastern Canaanite population while also incorporating genetic contribution from their historical places of exile. Do you mean to tell me they're following their lineage and can document it
That is
scientifically?
why.
Can you
So
niggas
if
do
Why
that,
that?
they?
so if
That is
that's
why they
true, then
run
Fontaine, if that's true,
I don't care if it's
then
true or
why
not. I'm
is
asking you, can y'all
no?
That
do
is
that?
Hold
true.
on,
That's
I'm
what I'm
responding
asking.
to
I
what
didn't say
I'm
whether it was
responding
true or
to what
not.
you're
I
No,
said
saying.
what they're
believe.
If
doing.
that's
No, I
true,
believe
then
this and
why
I
are there
believe that.
why are
That
there
brother
Jewish
said
people
he's not
saying?
being
Hold
funny.
on, if that's true, then why are there Jewish people saying that it's illegal to take a DNA test in Israel? And why is it that every time the Ashkenazis actually take a DNA test, they say that they don't have no ancestral ties to the Middle East? Every
That's a
time they
lie.
take
That's
one.
a lie. That's a lie.
That's a
Every time
lie.
they take, there are,
That's
bro, there are
So,
Ashkenazis on YouTube right
is it
now
illegal
saying
to take a
that white
DNA
people are
test
not,
in Israel?
that
It
white
is
people,
not illegal to
that
take a
white people are
DNA
not
test in
Jews,
Israel, but it
bro.
is heavily regulated under the Genetic Information Law of 2000. The law prohibits the sale of direct-to-consumer testing kits within Israel and imposes strict rules on testing related to family ties. So
there
it's not
are European,
illegal. It's
there
not
are
illegal
European
to
Jews
DNA
saying
test
that
in
they're not
Israel. There
real
are
Israelites.
restrictions under it because
There
they
are
basically don't want you
European,
making money off of it.
it's Caucasian Jews saying they're not ancient Israelites and that their people are not descendants of the ancient Israelites. There were monarchs throughout history
Brother
who said
Jews
those are
say
not
what?
the ancient
Listen,
Israelites of the
Marty,
Bible.
you got
So you
Caucasian
Brother
already
Jews
Jews
read the
say
sources
that
of
what?
the
are
historian saying
that are
that the
converts
Israelites were
also.
of the Ethiopian race.
No, no,
Like,
no,
bro,
You
y'all
no,
gotta
notice that
no.
these
stop it
niggas
with this
always
shit.
You
talking and never
got
reading
When
nothing.
you
The only thing
actually
they
hear,
read out of
you
is the
bro,
got
Bible. You
major
ask them
white
to read anything else, the
and the
evidence,
Bible
they
says,
just gonna talk you
and
to
the
death.
Bible says that the Jews are supposed
The
to be at the
Bible
bottom of
says, we know what the
society,
Bible says. That's why
called
y'all
black, and nigga
following
like
bullshit.
Barnabas and Simeon. Jewish people are
but
not
the
at the
people
bottom of
that the Bible
society.
spoke
They've never
about
been called
died
black like
about
Barnabas and Simeon.
2,000 years
So when
ago.
you look at the Bible, which is the historical account
Those
of the
people
Israelites,
died
the
2,000
Bible
years
is
ago.
saying that the only people that could be the Israelites on the planet right now is black people.
No,
That's the only people it's describing. That's the only
Based
people who
on
fit the
what?
curses.
Based on
When you,
what,
if
based
bro?
you
on his
read the
belief.
Bible, based on what the historical
I've
account
read
of
it,
the
and when I read it,
Israelites
I
is
don't get
saying.
that, bro.
Are
When I read it,
Okay,
I don't
so
get that.
if the Bible said the
Neither
Bible,
is
you
When I
didn't
read
read the
that whole
Bible.
Deuteronomy chapter, I didn't get what y'all got from it.
You didn't. Okay, show us pictures of Jewish people on slave ships with chains on their necks.
What? That's what the Bible said?
The Bible says the Israelites will go into slavery with yokes of iron on their neck.
It
Can you
said y'all
show
would
us
go
Jew?
back into Egypt on
It
slave
said
boats.
if you read Deuteronomy 28, it talks about there will be a yoke of iron on thy neck. Can you show me any picture of a
Swarthy,
Jewish person?
Are the Native
Egypt,
Americans
not in
Israelites?
Hold
America.
on. I already said I don't
Are the
believe in
Native
the chart.
Americans
I
Israelites?
already said I don't believe it. Can you answer my
Okay,
question
so
first?
can I tell you why I asked you
Can
that?
you hold on, Fontaine? Answer my question first, and then I will answer yours. Can you show me any pictures of Jewish people with yokes of iron on their necks, like the Bible says the Israelites would
No.
have?
Okay, I answered your question. No. Okay, the
Right.
reason I asked you were the Native American Israelites because in that same scripture you're talking about in Deuteronomy, it says that you will be taken to a land that your fathers have not known. So if the Native Americans were already here, then your fathers knew this land. If they went back into Egypt, then your fathers knew that land. So I'm trying to figure out how this scripture matches black people.
The curses of Deuteronomy only match black people. It doesn't match Jewish people or nobody else on
It
earth. And it
matches everyone
specifically,
that lived
can you not interrupt me, sir? Sir,
Why
I don't
y'all
have to
only
be.
talk about the curses though?
Can
There
you
are
not
other parts of
interrupt?
that
We don't
whole
only
chapter.
talk about the curses. We talk about we talk about the people who saw the Jews throughout history who described. We don't only talk about the curses. If you go to IUIC Our Hidden History, we bring out the history of King James being black. We talk about the black nobles of Europe. We talk about the black Jews that was in Portugal, Spain, Carthage. We
Bro,
bring out
there's
that
no
whole
fucking evidence of
brother,
King James being
brother,
black. This is what I'm
brother.
talking
We
about. Y'all
bring out
just
that
say whatever
whole
y'all want and
brother.
then push it
No,
like
we
it's
bring out
factual, bro.
Fontaine.
This nigga
If
is
you go
not
to
black in any way,
Fontaine,
shape, or
if
form.
you go to IUIC Our Hidden History, we bring
No,
out the
I'm not gonna go to y'all
whole
bias
history.
ass goddamn camp
So
to
you
look at
don't
y'all
see. That's what
bias
I'm
ass
saying. You don't
views,
want to deal
nigga.
with it because we got the information and we read it
Pull
out
it
of the
up
book.
then. Pull it up.
We
Let's talk about
read
it
it.
right here,
We
right
read
now.
it. We
Pull it
it up.
read it. We
Hold
read
on.
it.
Let's
So
scrutinize
you
it.
should be able to show me how
Go to
King James is black.
IUIC. Go to
Let's stick to
IUIC
the King
art
James
and
is black.
history.
Let's do that right
Give me
now.
1
Let's
second.
debate whether King James is black right now. Let's
If you
do
go
it.
to IUIC art hidden
I bet
history,
you
we
won't
have
do that
all
though.
the
I
history.
gotta go
We
all the
have
way
the
to
whole
IUIC
history.
to do to it.
If you
So
go
you
to
don't know.
IUIC, our hidden history, we have the
So you a
whole
weak ass
history of the Israelites.
Israelite. You don't know the info. You can't stand on it. You gotta send me
I'm
the other
telling you, we
nigga
have the
camps. You
information. If
can't
you want
stand on it.
to,
Stand on it.
if
Show
you
me that
King
King James
Arthur
was
was a
black.
black
Show me.
man, the
I bet you
Sumerians
can't
of
show it.
swarthy
I
blood
bet
were
you
black.
can't prove it
Then
right
what
here,
we
right now.
proved that we already
according
proved
to
that
You
they
ain't
were
no
already
Israelite.
black.
You a
according to
fake ass
We
Forty
already
Israelite. You
and
can't
proved
Black
that.
stand
We
on that
already
Five.
shit.
proved.
You
We
can't even
already
prove it.
proved
You
that
just
they were
talking.
black. We
You
already
just
proved that
talking,
they were
bro.
black.
What do you mean
Week
we? Then prove
five.
it right now then.
I'm an
Since we
Israelite.
did it, then do it now.
IUIC is an Israelite organization.
Yeah,
Go to
I bet
our
you
hidden
can't prove it.
history. Go to
I'm about
our
to
hidden
pull up. I'm
history,
about to prove that he white
IUIC.
right now. Fuck what you
Go
talking
to
Hey,
our
five.
hidden history, IUIC. And we
Hey,
prove,
five.
we bring out the whole history of the Israelites. We proved that Hannibal was an Israelite. We proved that King James was an Israelite. We proved that
Bro, these
Arthurs
niggas
or
literally
Bataan were
claiming different
Israelites.
tribes of
And we
Hey,
people from
proved
hey,
different
also
five.
that
groups and
black people
areas. This
ruled
shit
in
is
Europe.
crazy,
We
bro.
proved
Hey,
that the
five.
Berbers were black. We have all of that historical
This niggas,
information. It's
he
called,
keeps
it's
saying
I,
we
hold
prove,
on.
but he
We
can't
the
prove none of
Israelites.
it. We
Yes,
sitting
we
here
did.
right now, all
We
this time on
proved
our hands,
all of that
but you can't
already.
prove none of it. Why
We've
don't you prove
Hey,
already
any of them
proved it. Go to
five.
claims? Why
IUIC,
don't
our
you
hidden
do it?
history.
I hear you,
Go to
Viasa, but he
IUIC, our
talking.
hidden history. All the books that I'm talking about are right there. All the documents,
Okay, we hear you,
all the
Negro.
accounts
We
are
hear
there.
you. We hear you.
No, hold
But
on, hold on.
you know
I
you just put
Gonna
yourself
send us to the nigga that
in a
brainwashed you
compromising
so we can get
position
brainwashed.
because based
Go
off what
check
you
the
just
information
said,
out.
if King James was black
oh,
and
don't
the
go down that rabbit
Israelites and the
hole.
Hebrews was black in the 1500s, then y'all can no longer say it was Africans selling slaves into
We
slavery.
never said it was
It
African selling
was
sex.
it
We said
was
it was
y'all
Africans
doing it.
selling black Jews
It
and
was you
Israelites.
black.
We've
It was
always
Well, it
you
claimed
sounds
that it
like it
was
Negro.
was
Can I
Africans.
Israelites selling
finish
Israelites.
We've
talking?
always
Can
claimed that
I
it was
finish
Africans
talk?
that
Can
came
I
together
finish
with
talking?
Ashkenazis and
Can
sold
I
the
He ain't
actual
gonna
finish
let you
children of
finish
talking?
talking.
Y'all
He
Israel.
just
supposed
gonna
to be
cry if you cut
holding
him
No,
me
off.
because you're trying to
accountable.
speak for us, and we never said none of the stuff
Y'all
that
But
supposed
Viasa
when
to
is
niggas
saying
talking
right now.
have
but when niggas cut
You're
you off,
decorum.
trying
you
to
cry.
speak for us, and I'm speaking for the
If
Israelites.
King
We've
James was
always
black,
made the
if
proclamation
King
that it
James
was
was black and
that it was
blacks was in
indigenous
Portugal,
Africans, it was
if
Jewish
Wait,
people, and
King
it was.
James
We
was black.
always have
King
made the
James was
Africans,
proclamation
Jewish,
that it was
Asian,
Africans, it was
European niggas
indigenous
is everybody.
Africans,
Eblis
and it
but
was
was
listen,
born
European
of
y'all,
slave
listen,
black.
traders, and it
let
was
me
listen,
finish
Ashkenazis that
talking
came together
because I
and
wasn't
sold
done
the black
talking to
Jews
you.
that fled
listen.
to
Show some
Africa. We've
decorum.
Y'all keep,
always said that.
Show some
y'all keep letting
decorum.
him
Go to
I'm
bring.
not even
IUIC, our hidden
through
history. We
talking.
have all the historical records right there.
Swarthy. And
That'll
all
debunk
it does
everything
is
that you
prove
niggas
that
is
it was
saying.
you
Y'all
guys
keep.
pushing us into
Hey, somebody made a
slavery.
good point, Viasa. Didn't the Bible say that no man shall buy you?
Yes.
It was
Hold
you.
on.
Oh,
It
It's in
was
that
you
same
black
verse.
Okay.
Hebrew Israelites
Okay.
that
So
put
what
us
does
in
that
this
mean?
oh.
So what does
position.
that mean,
No, no,
Fontaine?
no,
What
no,
does
no.
it
Hold
mean?
on.
We
Hold
were bought
on.
and sold, bro. That's what that
Y'all keep.
means.
No, it means no man shall
Listen.
redeem thee. I mean, we have not been free to really.
No,
If
let's
we
not
That's
asking to
run.
not
be
what
No.
that
No, let's
means.
not run through
That's
this
that
not what
other
is
that
what that
part.
means.
means.
If
That
King
is
Okay.
what
That
that
James
ain't
was
what that
means.
black,
means.
Swore to be quiet. If King James was black and it was black Hebrews in Portugal, this is what you saying. Then it was literally you guys who put us in this position. Listen to
The
what you say.
Israelites,
Listen,
no.
Swarthy,
Can
let
you
me
let me say
finish
what I'm saying?
talking
And can
before
you
you
stop
get
saying
all
what the fuck I'm
emotional and go
saying?
on a tangent.
No, I'm just saying. Let me say
No,
what
you're
I'm
not
saying.
just saying,
I'm
I'm
not
just
saying what
talking.
you're saying.
I am
You're saying
talking.
that.
I am talking. You spoke. We all heard you. I'm replying to the goddamn gitch galloping you doing. You all over the place. You said
You're
y'all can
saying
prove.
that.
You
I never
said
said
y'all.
that.
You literally just said this whole panel heard you and the audience heard you. If I was lying, they would stop me in a fucking heartbeat. You said y'all can prove King James was black. Y'all can prove the ancient Hebrews are black. You said you can prove that the black Hebrews was in Portugal. So if that's the case, these are the key players in the transatlantic slave trade. That makes you guys at the forefront of it based off the dumb shit y'all saying, trying to find historical importance.
It doesn't make us the front runners of the slave
Yes,
trade
it
because
does.
that
These are all
Viasa,
key
I
threads
listen
of
to
the
you. Can you stop
transatlantic
speaking?
slave trade. It literally
Viasa,
starts
can you
with two
stop
groups of
speaking for
people.
me?
It
Can I speak
literally
for
starts
myself?
with two groups of
Can
people.
I speak for
It
myself?
starts with the It starts with the Portuguese. And then when you start talking about what really happened in the United States, where we at, you got to start with King James.
The black
These are
Jews Portugal and Spain went into
these are
slavery
your
during the
people.
slave trade.
These are your people.
King
And
James,
don't make
the
me pull up the
actual
source.
king,
Don't make me
the
Man,
pull up
wrong.
the
actual
Israel
King
was
James,
scattered in 70 AD, man, way before the
the
slave
actual,
trade. Y'all
Don't
gotta
make me
stop
pull
with
up
this shit,
receipts
bro.
for it.
This shit
the
crazy, bro.
actual King James was put to death.
These niggas just say whatever.
Oh, so
The
now we
black
just gonna
Jews,
put
Oh
the
my
receipts
black
on it.
God,
Jews
bro. These
that
Now we
came
niggas
out
just
of
got
make
Portugal
claims after
and
claims, bro. This is
Spain,
why y'all don't
the
like
black
science.
no.
Because
Jews
in
that
science, you would have
came
to
out of
prove that
Portugal
shit.
and Spain
That's why
went
y'all don't
into
like science.
slavery.
All
They
the
were
people
taken
Because
who
you
to the
get
not
to just say
island
that
studying
of
the
shit.
Saint
Bible,
When you
Thomas.
come
they
from a
can't
The
biblical
even
black
perspective, you get to
Jews
just
were
comprehend
say that
taken to the
stupid ass shit.
island of
Hebrew
Saint
history.
Thomas. That is
It's
not what
prove
you're
it.
saying
Prove
is
it.
not true. The
No,
black
see, this
Jews,
They
Prove
all
it,
can't
the
bro.
proof,
even
we
this
have
is where
all the
your
proof,
problem is.
No,
we
y'all
have
haven't, bro.
all the
Stop saying
proof,
that shit.
we
You're
have
lying, nigga.
all of the
Fuck.
proof documented on
they
IUIC
can't tell you what
Arguing History.
happened.
Well, then
We have
pull it up,
All they
all
bro.
can
of
tell you
the
what
God
proof.
happened.
damn.
They
We have
can't tell
all,
you what
okay,
happened with
I'm
all
gonna
they
come
can
back
tell
and bring
you.
all the
The only thing
links.
they can tell you is bullshit from the Bible. No true Hebrew history. They can't tell you no real Hebrew history.
Right. So this is what you got to keep. Oh, he left. You guys got to keep him on that Bible. The Bible kills itself. When y'all go outside the
Mm-hmm.
Bible, that's when y'all fuck up the whole
But
conversation.
Blue, he not go. That's when he gonna run,
But
bro.
notice he
Soon
didn't
as you
want to
make
stay
him
there.
stand on the
He didn't
Bible,
want
he's
to stay
going to
there.
run, bro, and
When we
deflect.
tried to keep him
That's
on
their.
that Bible, he didn't want to stay there because he knew that's where he's gonna die.
Yeah,
That's
so
where he
I
going.
whoever
know,
bro
but
speaking
that's
right now, he said it. He said, "Yeah, let's talk about the Bible. Since you want to talk about the Bible, let's stick to it." And he
bro.
Right.
ran. He said, "No,
He
let's talk about
jumped
Listen,
from that
science."
real quick because he know
listen.
what was coming after that.
But see, this is where we
Who
get.
that? G
Right.
Star. Yeah, G.
This is where we get our downfall because we let him. No, bro. Okay, you wanted to quote that scripture. Like I was trying to tell y'all. I think I put it in the link. He keep talking about they're God's people. No, the Bible says that there's God, they are God's children. It tells you who God's people is. God said it itself in the Bible.
Yep.
And that's what I was trying to say. If y'all read Isaiah 19:25, it kills his whole theory of them being God's people.
And they really God's adopted children. Jesus is
Right.
God's only begotten
Yes.
child. He has one fucking child. You niggas are adopted. Y'all are under the adoption,
Said
nigga.
it says God in 19 in Isaiah 19:25, it says the Hebrews, the Israelites was his inheritance. Like
Yep.
it lays out, it says Egypt, my people.
Yep.
And that's what I was trying to get y'all, like, keep hitting them with Bible, so he got to keep killing himself with his own book. When we go outside of proven history dates and all that, we're getting to that rabbit hole.
Well, that's
Like,
where they dance and play at. You know
right,
what I'm
but
saying?
that's
That's why they
why
stay in that little space.
when I get on there, I kill them with the Bible. I'm just going to beat you with your own book because they want to come out here because his only thing he going to say is prove science, prove this, prove not. How we got to prove something you believe? Like you said, you believe a dude had a dream and he woke up and said, "Hey, fuck that, my name ain't Jacob no more." Like, no, bro, you believe in a book where a Bush was talking to a nigga.
Shit crazy.
Yeah, I'm not arguing science versus that because that's ridiculous. Like, where if you go on anybody, we all had library cards and probably still do. Where is that book found? And what section of the library?
It ain't gonna be nonfiction. It ain't even in fiction, bro. They got it in it's like in
It used to be in
certain
fiction.
section. Yeah, it used to be in fiction, but they moved it.
Right.
So it's like in basically a non-classified. It don't go in fiction or non-fiction. That's just because they don't want to offend religious people, though.
Theology, y'all. Theology and mythology.
Yeah.
Right. It's
Theology and
all
mythology.
like all this shit he was saying. I'm sitting there laughing, like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, y'all sold your own brother into slavery in the Bible.
Nigga tricked his brother out of his blessing. What kind of? I'm not
Oh
following
yeah,
this shit.
they sold Joseph into slavery.
Yeah,
They end up in
Yeah, bro.
slavery.
Like
listen,
it was 11 of them niggas, wasn't it, or something like
no,
that?
put it
They
to you
all
like this.
ganged up and sold their brother, and then got mad when he was the man afterwards. Like
I'm
you
gonna
hating
tell you.
ass nigga.
I'm gonna tell you what's even more fucked up. They don't even talk about the female tribe. The 12. It was supposed to be 13 tribes. It was
Hold
a
on, I never heard
female.
that one. Go elaborate.
Yeah, it was a female named. I'm gonna look her up. Her name began with a D, I believe. She had a tribe. They broke. Ask them why they broke up. They broke up because of taxation. It's a lot of shit that these niggas be
What happened to
talking.
Swordy? He got mad and left.
I
Yeah,
think so. He just fell. Well, I ain't gonna say that. He fell off though. That's
he
all
might
we
have fell
know.
off.
My
But
thing is, them people y'all talking about, Blue, that's not Swordy though.
He said you made Afro said you made that shit up, Blue.
who?
He
No,
said you
I'm
made that
not.
shit up. Jump up here,
I'm
Afro.
not saying you
Yeah,
made
jump up
that
here.
shit up. I'm saying that
There
that's not
wasn't there
Swordy.
wasn't a female tribe. It
Blue,
wasn't 13 tribes.
Blue. Even in
He said you talking
Christianity,
about Deborah.
Blue.
No.
Even in Christianity, you can see that there's a book called A Woman's Place, House Churches in early Christianity, and it talks about how women actually led the first churches because they was held in secret, and women were the head of the household. So women was leading the first churches.
Yeah, Swarty most likely
Yeah,
Nigerian.
you crazy.
Let me see her name.
He is not no motherfucking Israelite.
Israelite. Hey, you see that nigga? That nigga L said denying science and then opening your refrigerator is crazy.
How has
These
science?
niggas,
That's what's
you
making me
own
mad,
a
Five.
scientific
How can you
device
figure out?
denying science, bro.
How can you get on here? You can easily jump on StreamYard, and when it benefits him, he has no problem with pulling up. What is it? I can't even. What Act 17? He done said it so many times. Blue letters, nigga, right there. That's nigger. That's not Niger. How many times has he done that
Yeah, he
this
don't
year?
shut the fuck up saying that dumbass shit.
Over and over again. But when we say, okay, bring a source for anything else, he can't do it.
But that man kept saying, we already proven it. We already proven it. Just go to IUIC. Bro, I was watching IUIC back when I thought I was an Israelite. That shit is bullshit. You ain't pointing nobody to no real information, bro. And the fact that you think, I'm 40, bro. The fact you think niggas never heard the shit you talking about is crazy. We done
Yeah,
heard
he
all this shit, bro.
ain't in no count, but he claiming all the counts.
It's all on IUIC, ABCD, GFG, EBK.
Yeah.
He sound like G Herbo on that song, GQ. I'm EBK, GBK, DBK. He sound like that nigga.
Yeah, he
But Fi, you were supposed to pull him into positivism.
DD Vice Lord, BD Vice Lord.
I came up here with that energy because Swarthy ain't gonna have no real conversation with me about the Bible, bro, because you know he can't stand on it.
No. You
So
were supposed
it's
to pull
gonna
him
just
into
be us talking shit.
positivism. I don't mean positive energy.
Oh yeah, that positivism. I gotta reinforce that.
Yeah,
Man,
you were supposed
no
to pull him
other
in
book
there.
in the world has been translated and dissected in so many to have so many different, like you can't get past one scripture without it having 37 different meanings, man.
And that's why I say Blue original point killed the whole conversation, bro. How are you sitting here
That's one of
telling
the
us what
reasons
some
I
shit
want
sounded
time.
like 2,000 years ago?
Hey, now see, that's why we need science to get us a time machine. We can go back to the Council of Nicaea and say, look, when y'all wrote this scripture right here, what it
What the
means. And
fuck you
I'm
mean?
willing to bet anybody $1,000 to a bucket of shit that they gonna say it mean exactly what it say right there. What the
Why would y'all think any different? All the rest of the words mean what they say.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
none of the translation, alliterations, and all the shit it's gonna do more for the people gonna say, man, it means exactly what the fuck we wrote right there.
no, they probably gonna say what we would say. You wouldn't even understand what it means if I told you.
They not gonna say that. They gonna say
Because,
it means exactly what the fuck we wrote.
Just it say Jesus. It means Jesus, nigga.
right.
That's why we translated it.
Right. What the fuck you mean? You ain't
They
gonna
gotta say, but nigga, we said a nigga talked to a donkey, he talked to a fucking donkey.
To a fucking
That's
donkey,
what he
nigga. That
talked to,
wasn't no
a real donkey.
That wasn't no fucking metaphor, nigga. What is that?
The metaphor, and the crazy metaphor.
allegory or none of
But
Ain't no
listen, the
metaphor for
crazy
that one.
metaphor would be what?
That's the one them niggas ran from, remember, because ain't no
What's the
metaphor for
other
that. Ain't
name
no way
we
to
call a
explain that
donkey?
one away.
and
Ain't
you
no way
ask
to
the
explain that
motherfucker
shit.
what's allegory for such and such, they gonna be like, what the fuck is an allegory?
No, GQ.
Who is that? He
What's
ain't in this
another?
book.
What's another name for a donkey in our time today? What we call people?
A jackass.
Exactly. So that's what he was saying. They gonna say he was talking to a jackass.
Yeah, he's talking to a stupid ass nigga. Don't listen to him. Whatever that donkey said, don't listen.
Like,
All right,
yo,
what about this snake?
No, the other killer John, right? When they said that the boy Jesus came out to John 3 days later, and then he hid, and then he vanished. I said, so wait, whoa, he went up into heaven with clothes on, or did he leave the clothes? You know what I'm saying? Like they seen
And
he
why do
just
they
like,
angels have clothes and genders? That's crazy. Why
yo,
the fuck would
this shit
a
is,
light being have a gender?
this thing is ridiculous, bro. Like I always, the main question that kills the people that's into the Bible, I said, why God just didn't kill the devil in the beginning?
Nah, bro. Why God make the sun before
Looks like he
plants,
gonna
bro? Make it
struggle
make
with
sense, bro.
somebody.
I mean, why he make plants before the sun? Make it make sense.
Yeah,
You
it
need
makes no goddamn
That's why I
soundbite.
said I go to
sense.
Genesis. Let's
If
start
you
at the
read
beginning,
Genesis, he
nigga.
created the fucking sun twice in
Son,
Genesis. It's
imagine
like,
this.
what
Yeah,
the
he
fuck
made
is
it
going
twice,
on
nigga.
here?
What is this
The
nigga
most
What's
talking
going
about? This
powerful
nigga
on
thing
here?
crazy.
you could think of, the Son of God died for everyone's sin. And the very next minute, people start to sin again.
Right. So what was the purpose?
Why did the nigga
Like,
die?
what was the purpose
Son of
then?
God.
By the
Right.
time that
Son
nigga
of
rose and moved the
God.
rock out the way of the cave, niggas was
And
already
that,
sinning again.
And they
that's what I
said the
be
young
saying.
boy,
Like, if he died for
Niggas
our
don't
sins, then what the fuck happened to the sins then?
one of those niggas on the cross sin.
Right, it
no,
was
they
for
Nah,
saying the
this my
boy,
thing though. Real talk. Hey, why would I die for y'all sins? Come back, tell you I will not. I will save you before this generation dies, and then leave my mama, my sister, my brother, everybody I fuck with, leave them to come back and save some niggas 2,000 years later. Make it make
Right.
sense.
Makes no sense.
well,
Makes no sense.
no. See, now the other crazy thing is some of these weirdo Israelite camps believe that they gonna separate the sky. So like I ask weird
Yeah.
questions, like my pop's into the church and
right.
I just fuck with him and shit. So I said, so wait a minute. Let's just say, let's
What the
just say
hell?
God come back. Is he gonna be like real tall so everybody can see him? Or is he gonna go on
He
a
gonna be in
world tour?
everybody's mind at one time. He
No,
gonna be
or is
in
he gonna go on a
everybody's
world
mind at one
tour?
time.
Because if
Is gonna go on a tour.
like he gonna come back, he has to be a giant. So everybody's like, damn, that's the boy, that's God, that's Jesus. He came back. Because if he come back as one of us, we not gonna know he came back in Cambodia.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So then he got to take a tour to prove to everybody he came back. Like I don't get the shit. Like I'm cool. Like I told Swarthy, and anybody that's into that shit, if that shit got you out them streets and made you a better person, keep doing that shit. You know, keep doing
But
it.
a science book will get you out the street and make you a better person too. You know, like
Not
when
everybody
you
though.
in the when you in prison though. I don't know. One of y'all said y'all did time before. I never been in prison.
No, I ain't
But
never
don't
been in
ain't the
time.
only thing they give you is like a Bible and a Quran? Like they don't give you shit else
That's
unless you
I
go to
heard
the
that's a
library
misnomer.
yourself and get it.
They ain't
I
gonna give
heard
you.
they give you a pillow and some sheets. I don't know about the Bible.
They don't give you no Bible look around. You got to ask for it.
Yeah, you got to ask for
Oh,
that
okay.
shit.
Cause it seems like niggas always coming out of prison either following the Bible or following the Quran.
Well, most of
When
that's
I was in
protection.
jail, nigga in jail tried to break down the Bible to me on that Hebrew Israelite shit when I was like 20. Remember I told you GQ and one of the older niggas came to me like, bro, don't go in that room with them niggas no more, bro.
Right.
He was like, stay out that
No,
room, bro.
the
Right.
problem
Right.
is
What's going on
that
with
in
them
both
motherfuckers?
lanes, without proper discernment, they both can be a detriment to humanity. Without proper discernment, theology, philosophy can be a detriment. Without proper discernment, science and technology can be a detriment to humanity.
I agree.
Yes.
You get where I'm going, and that's where people get too wrapped up in absolutisms, especially in this conversation. Like I'm not gonna knock Swarthy ever because of his belief. But when you come up here showgunning and condemning black people and condemning science and trying to pop that big boy shit, you better believe I'm the type that's gonna sit back and say, you ain't gonna hit my people with a rock, nigga. You gonna take every pebble I got.
But
Period,
I'm gonna
point
knock them
blank.
niggas for they belief, Yasa, cause they knock us for our disbelief. So I'm knocking them niggas, bro. You the one that believes something stupid, not me.
I don't knock them,
Right.
but the whole thing is when they go to, like you said, talking that big boy shit. I can get 2,000 Israelites to march on Washington. You can't get 30 niggas to run across the street. Niggas, shut the
Bro,
fuck up.
get 2,000
It ain't even
Israelites to
that.
invest $20 each then, nigga.
It
$50
ain't.
each then,
It's
nigga.
not even that
$100
because
each then,
if you can do that, go ahead. But don't sit back and condemn. Oh, How is
But
science
listen,
getting the white man off y'all's back, and you niggas in Africa, and you Pan African? When you
yeah,
start doing all that shit, and you
that's where
put a
that's where
line
it's
in
fuck. That's
between
where it's
us,
fuck shit.
that's where you cross the
Religion ain't
line.
uplifting Africa. Religion is fucking Africa up. The scientific portions of Africa is the ones getting Africa out of the position it was in. All the
Right.
motherfuckers that's religion first in Africa is
The,
countries that's on bullshit.
And
the
they over there
civilization
whacking
is
each
one
other.
of the biggest thing holding back Africa right now. You know,
Has
that
anybody ever heard of a million
the
Israelite
preachers
march?
advantage of it.
We had 2 million man marches from the other religion, but we didn't we can't get a million 500,000 man march from the Israelites.
And that wasn't because of the religion. That was because of the person. But we celebrity
Right.
worship. That was because of Farrakhan.
Yeah.
It wasn't the religion. Because if that was the case, anybody in Islam over here would be able to do that. No, bro, they couldn't. Farrakhan could do that. He could have did that without the religion because he's his personality worship.
Right.
That's
This
why
shit
it
is
wasn't just Islamic motherfuckers going to it. It was black niggas, black people.
like it was funny. Like I down 13th and Market,
Shout out to Farrakhan.
we had this thing called the
Fuck
Clothespin in
Farrakhan.
Philly, and that's where the Israelites used to meet. So one day, I'm coming from college and shit on my way back home, and the Israelites was cussing everybody the fuck out. Everybody walk past, you fucking dumbass nigga. You look at you, you got waves, you got curls in your hair. And I happened to look. It was somebody I knew. I was like, nigga. He put his hands up like, please don't say nothing. Like, you live around the corner from me.
Nigga.
He was like, yo, Blue, I'm glad you ain't say nothing, man. I said, what the fuck is you doing with that outfit on? He was like, no, man, I'm an Israelite. I said, oh, this nigga done lost his fucking. Bro,
Nigga
we
was
grew up and went
embarrassed.
to
Nigga,
Catholic
put the
school.
coat on your
We
Nigga
went
was
to Catholic
embarrassed.
school. He had a whole, I don't even know what that shit was. It looked like a skirt. I was
Yeah,
like,
pretty
what
much.
the fuck did you have
Nigga be
on?
dressed. That we should have asked Swarthy. Do you got one of them outfits hanging in your
No,
closet, nigga?
Swarthy probably ain't one of them dudes.
He not. I think he already said him. Fuck with that shit.
Yeah, no,
I just
Swarthy
like
ain't
to
a
fuck
camp
with him.
bull, but when he said his grandfather, I'm not saying they wasn't.
They was.
Bro, you like, listen, man. You know what I mean? I can say my pop was a fucking stormtrooper. Yeah, what the fuck did you trying to tell me? Your grandfather was a, a Israelite?
Power Ranger, goddamn.
Come on, man. Like,
My dad was the Red Ranger.
and
So his
he
mom
stuck
was the
that
Israelite, his dad was the Israelite, his granddad.
right. And his great granddad, but he stuck that because he made a point he had to keep to because you are who your father is. See, the problem they have is uh what's the first nigga? Abram wasn't a fucking Israelite. So how did y'all become Israelites if Abram wasn't an Israelite? Y'all
You
should have
are what
been.
your father is, but God needed a woman just to produce Jesus. This shit is crazy.
That whole situation with the fucking ghost baby. I listen.
Nothing about that book makes sense, bro. It's nothing but contradictory.
Yes, contradictory and some impossible shit.
Like at a point, we had. That's why I continuously say, and now it's 2026. Like, bro, it's 2026, bro.
Yeah, we gotta do
We can't
something
keep
different.
doing this, bro. Yeah, we can't keep doing
Yeah, we looking
We
crazy
can't.
right now.
That when GQ was on here the other day when nigga asked my daughter when I asked my daughter about that shit, bro. I know niggas say I'm brainwashing her and shit, but I'd much rather her say that than say she believe in religion, bro. Like, we
See,
good
this is
on
what
that.
I tell people. I don't give a fuck if you believe in a fork. It's how you carry it. Like if you're a thorough dude, I can push that fork believing shit to the side. You see what I'm saying? If you for our people and you trying to do what you do, just don't bring that fork believing shit up when we trying to make this move. Don't be like, yo,
Yeah,
hold on,
you
we got
say that to y'all at dinner and you finna eat, and when you go to use your fork to eat your goddamn macaroni, that nigga tell you, nah, use a spoon, nigga. Don't disrespect my fork god, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
like I'm just on some like I grew up in all that shit. I'm from Philly, Muslim, big Muslim city. Assalamu alaikum. What the fuck? What? What's up, nigga?
Molecular salah.
Right. I'm like, yo, nigga, what's up? No, dog. Assalamu alaikum, my brother. All right, bro. I'm gonna holler at you when you come back to who you are.
And they don't even recognize the fact that all of those are different fucking cultures, languages, and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not originally from our people. None of that shit. So when you sit there and say the science of the white man, like what are y'all? Come on,
You
bro.
could know the converts because they only speak the language when they're reciting prayers and verses. They can't have a regular conversation with someone in that language, but they could chant
What I
some
just looked
prayers.
up.
That's a good talking point, though. I mean, because science doesn't require syncretism. Religion does.
Yeah.
Philosophy does.
Hey, I just looked this up. IUIC Atlanta. This shit is literally down the street from my house. I gotta pull up over here. What? I gotta pull up over here. Just add these niggas. Why y'all teaching it? And it got the Native American shit on here saying that I'm about to send them the link to my debate with Lance.
What are you
Like
on?
this shit is like I could
Oh,
walk
my
to this
man, he came
motherfucker,
back for
bro.
y'all.
I could walk to this motherfucker, bro.
Swarthy came back.
So if you go to IUICR Hidden History, we got all the historical records right there with King James
IUIC
being
is
black,
saying that the Native
with the
Americans
Seigneur.
are Israelites and the
No,
Hispanics. You agree with
I
that?
understand that, but they still are reading the historical
Do you
documents
agree with
of the
that?
black. I don't agree with that, but they are still reading the
Okay.
historical documents of the black Jews that fled to Africa, that left Israel in 70 AD. They got all that information actually right
So are
there.
they
And I
accurate or
and
not accurate?
give me 1 second, Fontaine. I don't black people who don't believe in the Bible or who want to rock with science, do as thou will. Like I'm not mad at y'all. I'm not saying you have to believe what I'm saying, but we're content in what we believe in, and we ain't even tripping like that. Like we really not tripping like that.
Why do you keep pitting one against the other?
I'm just saying, Vyasa, rock with what you rock with. If you
No,
believe the
why do
historical
you
Hold on,
keep
sources,
Vyasa,
once
bro. I'm trying to
hold
again?
on,
hear
I've
you
been
because
gone. I've
I
been
ain't want
gone
to cut
for
him
a
off.
minute. So
You've
can I say
never
something?
even asked.
But
You've
I just
never
stopped
once
talking so you
asked
could
what
talk
I
though.
believe in.
I appreciate
And
it, brother.
out of all the conversations we had, you've never flat out directly asked me if I believe in anything.
No,
You
I mean,
accuse. You accuse. You
what I'm
accuse,
saying
and yet
is,
I've told you and I've told the panel, I got family members that's Christian, I got family members that's Muslim, I got family members that's black Hebrew Israelites
we're not black Hebrew Israelite.
from
We just call ourselves Israelites, bro. That's so
He said what
I
his
disrespectful.
said
family is.
Like, like they don't call
so
themselves
he
black Hebrew
swarthy,
Israelites.
Now you gonna tell that
swarthy.
man about his
Key
family.
word is I got family members that's black Hebrew Israelites from the very inception of black Hebrew Israelites. The shit started here in Oklahoma.
I get it, but I know brothers that are a part of the original One West school before
Now,
the
it
split
goes
took
back
place.
to my
Like that shit
question.
don't mean
Why do
that
you
y'all know what
keep
the fuck what
pitting
we
once
about,
again?
man.
Answer
I
the
I just
answered a
want to know
few
how
question.
he gonna
questions.
point
No,
us
you
to how he
didn't.
gonna point
No,
us
you
to a group that
didn't.
he
Hold
don't even
on.
agree with.
You've
Hold on.
never
There,
answered the
I do agree
question.
with them
Why
when
do
they say
you
the
keep
Israelites are
pitting
black, though.
one against the other as if
So you
we
picking
can't
and
have a
choosing.
dualistic approach?
Vyasa. I've been gone for a minute, so y'all have had plenty of time to talk about this shit.
So
All
you
I
think we finna
said
let you
was,
ramble for 10 minutes, nigga?
no, I don't have to. I can keep it simple. We have all the
So you just
historical
come in
evidence.
and
We
No,
have
y'all
all the
don't. Not if you're
historical.
over
saying that the
everybody.
Native Americans are fucking Israelites. You don't.
I can keep the Native Americans that are not
Before
black
we go
people
off
are not
track,
Israelites.
Swarthy, just
But
answer
what
None
the
I'm
of the
saying
Native
is,
Americans are
why do you
Israelites.
keep
Not one. Not a single one.
why do you keep
there
pitting
are
one
Native
against the
Americans that
other?
are Israel.
Answer that question
Well,
first
I just
before
want
y'all
to
go
give my
anywhere else.
I just
Before
want to
y'all
give
go
my statement
anywhere
because y'all
else,
been
answer
talking.
that
If
question.
you go to IUICR Hidden History, we have the evidence there
Swarthy,
of the
before you
black
go
people that
anywhere
rule.
else,
I'm sticking
answer
to the
that one
subject,
question.
brother. What I'm saying
No,
is,
you're
if you go to
not. You
if
came
you go to
in and you just
IUIC, if you
superimposed.
go
You
to
just
if you
superimposed
go,
yourself into a conversation.
I'm not
At least have
superimposing
No,
enough
myself
Native
on
decorum
nothing,
Americans
brother.
are
have
not
enough.
Israelites. In
At
modern
least have
science,
enough
including genetic
self-respect to
studies,
get
shows they
brought
are
into
brother.
the
descended from East
conversation in a
Asians and
proper manner.
Siberians.
Answer the question,
So
Swarthy.
the
Why do you
Israelites
keep pitting one
among
against
Native
the other?
Americans.
brother, you can go to IUIC Art Hidden History, and we have all the historical
Yeah,
documents right
that's
there.
not
There,
That's not the
historical.
question
give me
being
one
asked.
second. Give me
You
one
gotta go
second.
there to
We
The
have
get it,
other
cause
question
he ain't
brothers.
gonna
isn't
he ain't
being
gonna
So
show
that's
you.
We
said
not
have
in
other
that
brother.
historical.
question.
Y'all been talking for like 30 minutes. I've been going to look
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
video.
My
Don't
So
Yeah,
y'all
we
call
been
gonna
them
I'm
keep
gone.
gonna
talking.
post
comment
So
to
made
y'all,
up.
you
I get it,
That's
but
Swore
if
in the
there
middle of a
there are other
conversation.
brothers on
If you want
YouTube
to
that
be
talk
brought
about the
into the
black
conversation,
nobles.
Swarthy, if you want to be brought into the conversation and have a conversation, do it respectfully. A question was asked to you. After you answer that question, you can have the floor. Why do you keep pitting one against the other as if
I
black
don't,
people
I
can't,
don't.
as it, yes, you do, as if black people can't have a dualistic approach, as if black
I'm
people
not
can't
mad at
have,
that, Viesa.
as
I'm not
if
mad
black
at that.
people, you do it all the time. Science is
I'll
the
answer.
little
I
homie.
answer. I answer the
Science is the little
well,
homie.
nigga.
What do
Y'all
you
talk shit to me.
what is science gonna do to
Y'all
the
talk shit to
question
me.
of
That
the
book,
black
and I don't know
man?
why
That's
they keep
all the
believing
dumb
in
shit
that
that you
book.
do. You
And
bit it.
I mean, y'all
You
criticize.
bit
I
the
mean,
truth
you
You
too
criticize
understand
hard.
me.
science is not
You
the
can't
religion.
say
What I'm
everybody.
saying is, y'all criticize me. So why
No,
you
we
can't take
don't.
You
criticism?
understand
You
All I
science
know
started
is
is
I'm
not
shit.
the
sitting here
religion.
reading this shit and it's inaccurate. I'm reading their website and the information on here and it's inaccurate. I mean, done reading it yet. But go ahead,
In the
continue.
meantime,
So
answer the
you went to
question,
R. So
Swarty.
you went to IUIC Art Hidden History, and you saw all the videos of
There's
all the
nothing on
letters
here that
and
says
stuff that
our
they
hidden
wrote.
history. First of all,
If
there's
you,
nothing on here that says our hidden
if
history. What it
you,
says
I'm
is
talking.
what
What
it
I'm.
said. I'm gonna read it because I'm
You
looking
didn't
at it.
go. I
Learn the
told you to
truth. High
go.
holy days, pagan
No, that's
holidays.
not why I
I am
told
on.
you to go. I
I
told you
went
to
there.
go to the YouTube channel Our Hidden
I gotta
History.
go
You're
to the
not.
YouTube channel.
We have a
So I
channel
can't
where we,
read it. I can't read the
brother.
information. I
We
gotta
you
listen to
can
them
you
tell me the
can you
information.
can you can read they put the pages up. They put the information up there for
Oh
you to
my God,
read.
I gotta go
We
to a
have a
YouTube
hold on.
channel, bro. This crazy. This y'all niggas problem,
We
bro.
have a channel where we show all the historical documents that we've read, proving who we are. We do have that. So you can go to Our Hidden History IUIC and you can review the information for yourself, Fontaine.
That's what I'm currently trying to do. I thought it was actually information I
No,
could
you're not
read.
following
Damn, bro,
directions,
you just
brother.
said let you talk, and every
You
time I
didn't
fucking speak,
no,
you jump
because you
back
didn't go.
in.
I said
Damn,
go to
nigga.
Our Hidden History. I
Let
didn't
me
tell you
finish
to go to this
let me
website.
finish my statement. I don't give a fuck what you said. Let me finish my statement. What I'm
You
saying
asked where the
is I
information
went to their
was.
what I said was I went to their website because I assumed their website would also have the information. And on their website, it does say who are the Israelites today with things you can click on about the 12 tribes of Israel. I didn't know I had to go to a YouTube channel to learn. That's where you niggas
We
learn from.
we do have. It's more than just Israelites that subscribe to the channel. There are people in general who subscribe to the channel. It's a lot of subscribers over there. It's Our Hidden History IUIC. They read all the documents from the
The point
17,
is,
the
people
16,
don't
the
go to YouTube
14,
channel
and the
for
15.
sources.
But we're actually posting books from the history of the 12, 13, 1400s. We actually are
So
posting things
reference
that.
the books so we can
Give me
check
one
out the
second,
book.
brother, before I'm going to land my plane, brother. We're posting things that PhD scholars, anthropologists, and other learned people have said about the Israelites. It ain't just anything up there, brother. I'm giving you the information where you can go and see why we're making the claim that we're making. That's
You're
all I'm
telling us
saying,
where
brother.
you got your brainwashing from. That's all you're doing.
That's one of the places, brother. It's other books that I've read on my own. It's other channels of other brothers who brought out the history of the black nobles of Europe, of the Jews being taken through different parts of Africa. It's other brothers who got evidence of this. Like it's not just me. It's not just IUIC. It's not just the brother who goes into the dark ages of Europe. It's brothers all over YouTube who show PDFs that came from the 12, 13, and 1400s, even later than that, even earlier than that, excuse me, talking about the black Jews of Portugal and Spain and the ancient Israelites. The IUIC brothers are not the only brothers that's teaching the truth about the Israelites originally being black people. It's not just them, brother.
Hey, Swarthy, real quick, this ain't no trick question. This ain't to be funny. It's a book I'm actually reading right now. I'm more than halfway done. Would you be willing to read it? It's called A Waste of Potential by Brother
Bro, I'm sitting
Fontaine
here
Carbon.
reading this shit crazy, bro. This shit bullshit,
Would
bro.
you be willing to read this book? You can get it for less than $20 on Amazon right now. Yes, no, maybe.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't. Yes, no problem. Yes, I don't have a problem with reading the book. Yes, I would be willing to read it.
Do you remember the name of it?
You said it's called The Waste of Potential?
By Brother Fontaine Foster. It's on Amazon right now. Came out a couple of weeks ago.
That's Fontaine's book?
Could
Bro,
be.
I hope this ain't what you determined for me to use as fucking facts and shit. That the shit that these niggas gotta
No, you
say.
can you can fact check all, you can do
Yo,
research
Viasa,
on all of the
Viasa,
documents that they
you hear
post.
this video?
Yeah.
Just listen to it. It's not long. Now, you heard that reaction, right? They said, go to the first page of the book. Let's see who's in the book, right? Could y'all hear that?
Yeah.
So then they
Yes,
was
we
like,
heard.
bam! They was like, bam! Look who's in it. Bruh, I wish I could. Let me see if y'all can see this picture. Y'all see that picture? Y'all
Ain't
see that,
that
right?
some Egyptian drawings and shit?
Yeah, so
No,
that's
we
basically
have
their claim to
historical.
say,
Who the
bam,
fuck?
those are black people. Those is niggas.
That's not the only thing that they're displaying and showing on the channel Our Hidden History. So, Fontaine, when you go and
Yo,
actually watch
Smarty.
the lessons that we, give me
That's a
one second
humble
without interrupting me, please.
bro.
If you go to Our Hidden History, we have over 100
Yo,
videos
let
that
it
we
stay
go into
hidden. We
different
don't want
books.
no. Let it stay hidden,
So,
please.
what I'm saying is, if you go there, there's a lot of information. It's not just that.
Hold on. Was that made? Was our hidden history made after Hidden Colors?
No, Our Hidden History is highlighting the fact that
No, was
these
it
were
not
historical
the?
facts
I
that
mean,
were
date
hidden
wise.
from black people. That's what we mean
No, I'm
by
talking
it.
about
We don't
date
have
wise.
anything.
Hey,
Say it one
Smarty,
more
what
time.
is the pictorial history of Israel?
We have the information right there.
What
When
is
you
it?
get some time, hold on, Fontaine. When you get some time, go to Our Hidden History and look at the different lessons that we have there and evaluate the information.
Oh, I
It's no way
definitely am, but I'm
possible.
asking you a
It's
question
no
though.
way
What is the
possible.
pictorial
It's no.
history of?
It's no. It's not. It's an irrelevant question for those of us that
Oh.
believe we're
So
Israelites.
going to the
Our
page that you referred me to and looking at the book that they're referencing, then asking you what it is an irrelevant
No,
question.
no,
Okay,
but your
go ahead.
question is irrelevant because you haven't had the time to evaluate the information where I told you. Just being
But I have the
you just
person right
you
here in front of me
okay.
as I'm
So
looking up what the book is, and I'm asking you what the book is instead of just saying,
well,
"Bro, that's this
why
book."
don't
Da da
you,
da da. You send me on the bullshit, but don't worry about it. I mute. I'll
brother?
go ahead.
All right, appreciate you, brother. So the thing for us as Israelites that believe is to teach brothers and sisters to keep the commandments and have the faith. So that's what our mission is in the last days. So the biggest thing is teaching brothers and sisters to stop practicing the things you've been practicing if you believe that you are the Israelites of the Bible. If it resonates with you, then come back to being Israelites. If it don't, keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Do you? Ain't nobody mad, bruh. Do Viasa. Do you? If it don't resonate with you, then keep it pushing. I answered a few questions that some brothers asked me, and y'all wanted to come battle with an Israelite, and that's cool. We can do that. That's no problem. But I was just answering some questions that a brother asked on the panel, and that's how we went down this road. Somebody that y'all had on here as a guest. And I even asked GQ, I know this is not a biblical. Give me 1 second, brother, before you speak. I even asked GQ, brother, I know this is not a biblical page. I know y'all don't rock with the Israelites. So if y'all want me to stop right here, I'll stop right here. And GQ said, I'll let the shit ride for maybe a couple more minutes. And then Fontaine came on the platform to challenge my information. And Fontaine, I don't have a problem with that, brother. But what I'm saying is, I even showed respect to the platform and said, I'll stop talking about it right now because I know the platform is not centered around this. I did say that, brother.
Yeah, you said it's what you did that, bro. I can't take that away from you. You did that. Out of respect, you did say that because you knew what it was about to be. Okay, we got Afro. My brother Afro. What's up, Afro?
Peace to the guys. What's going on, man?
Yeah, peace to the guys, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peace. What's up? GQ, file,
What up?
devastating. I wanted to ask the brother Blue about this 13th tribe. Where's that 13th female tribe at,
Yeah,
brother?
yeah,
Hey,
no.
Shalom Alaikum, man,
So,
for
Afro,
Shalom
look up.
Assalamu
Alaikum.
alaikum, brother. Peace.
No.
Shalabakalaka, man. Shakabakalaka, man.
Yeah, where's
Afro,
that 13th female tribe, brother? Go on,
I
introduce that.
looked I looked it up when you said it. I might have been incorrect on that, but they spoke on
Okay.
a tribe
I
of
knew
Gad.
I knew you were. I knew
They
you were.
hold on,
We
let me
talked
finish what I'm
about
telling
Deborah,
you.
brother.
They spoke on about a tribe of Gad, and that was considered a male, but they were saying that it changed the form into the tribe of GA, which were women.
Okay.
So that's where I got that information from. But I'm gonna ask you here, why did the 12 tribes split up?
Yeah, I just wanted to know because you was talking about. I believe that you was speaking about Deborah, and Deborah is documented in stone. She is in the stonework of Levant,
Oh
but
yeah, I didn't know about that one.
It's the Brett. It's the Brett in the ancient language though, but with a T. The T is was a feminine suffix,
Mm-hmm.
feminine suffix T.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
didn't
just
know
wanted
about
to
that.
know about that 13th
Hey,
tribe.
when you say Deborah Afro-Asiatic, are you talking about the sister that was a judge in the Bible?
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I know about the feminine T, but I didn't know about that one. I just was reading about Gad because they were saying that, I guess back in the day when they was putting that shit out about the 13 tribes. Someone I don't know if Garfield did it, somebody did it, and they mentioned Gad, and they said that she was supposedly a female, but it came out that was an excellent male.
Don't
But
say Garfield, bro. You're gonna trigger these niggas.
and they said that they got it from the term GA that turns into a female tribe, but it's originally 12 tribes. 12 tribes. Yes, I was incorrect on that, but
Yeah, it's all good, brother. I just was curious about that because I had never heard that before, and I definitely have read the Bible extensively.
that's what's up. Yeah, I read it. I read it too, but I just like I said before my brother Swarty came back. You got to check the Bible with Bible. You can't go outside of it because then it gets all rabbit hole.
Hey, but to the brother that just spoke from Philly, right? So the thing is that a lot of people, the reason why you do have to actually get into the meanings of some of the words is like, for example, all the years that black people were in Christianity, they never told black people that the word Gentile is applicable to the Israelites in various contexts. And that's where the argument of salvation and stuff like that comes up with a lot of Christians, because Catholicism never exposed the truth that Israelites can be referred to as Gentiles. So there are certain things that you do have to understand and know that you don't get tripped up in the understanding of the scriptures. So I had to do research to find out that Gentile doesn't always mean a non-Hebrew, or that sometimes world is not always talking about everything and everybody in it. I had to find out that world can be talking about a time period. It can be talking about everything or everybody or a particular orderly arrangement. So a lot of the stuff that's in there, you do have to research and understand certain contexts of what you're reading, like the whole virgin birth thing. It's more witnesses in the Bible that say Yahweh Shai or Jesus was of the seed of David as opposed to the virgin birth. That's why you have some Israelites that don't believe in the virgin birth. Most of us don't. So you do have to do research outside of academia, because anthropology and archaeology, and Garfield even admitted this to me years ago when we spoke. He said that the original Egyptologists and in archaeology originally, they were racist and they didn't tell the truth about black greatness where they saw it. And he even admitted that to me.
They did, yes. They had people on
Yeah,
the
he
show that
admitted.
talked about it. But see, this is where again I think we go down another rabbit hole. How can we speak about context on a language that's 2,000 plus years old?
Well, I have a dictionary, for example, right, that was published in 1878, and it talks about how the word Gentile is applicable to the Israelites. So if you search
Hold on.
long enough, there are sources you can find of people who did the scholarly work and who
I know,
actually
but hold
told the truth with integrity.
All right, so you said 1800. When was the first dictionary? If you know that, I don't know it either. Because, like, when I'm saying, we keep saying context to language that's 2,000 years old. I don't think we can have a context of that. We don't know what the fuck they were talking about. I think that's just applied.
What's a Gentile? 1878 dictionary. What's a Gentile? 40.
Anybody?
48.
That's a non-Jew. That's what I thought it was.
A non-Jew. But again, we're speaking. We're using today's views on 2,000 years information to make it make sense. Like context, like nobody know what the fuck they was talking about. Like these niggas was slaughtering fucking cattle to their God. Nobody don't do that today. I hope not.
Yeah, man, they was doing a lot of wild things back then, man.
Right. So how the fuck they don't like in the Bible? Jesus let bears kill kids because they made fun of somebody was bald or some shit. I forgot the story.
Yeah, because he was bald. Yeah.
It's just crazy
Why would you do that?
people can get caught up in a damn fairy tale.
Bro, all of them is just stories to teach a lesson. My bad, I mean. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's just crazy because it is a mythology. Nothing about it is logical. From the beginning to the end, nothing about it is logical.
So that's again, how can you put context on something that's not logical?
Well, look, think about this. So if I told a group of kids, hey, let me tell you the story about Jimajai and the group of kids that died because they made fun of Jimajai. And then I tell all the kids about how the bear did this, and when they made fun of the ball, man, all the kids got slaughtered by the bear. Now the kids like, oh shit, we gotta respect you know what I'm saying? So you can teach a lesson with a story, like and think logical with the story, you know what I mean, from that perspective. But when you start to think like in hindsight, when somebody telling you this story that is real, like, as an adult, then it's different. As a kid, that's fine. You can believe that the bear really killed them because of God, because they disrespected the bald head, man. That's fine, because it put that little fear in you for you to not disrespect your elders. But once you get old enough, it's a certain point where you realize, oh, that was a teacher lesson. What you say?
Yeah, there's a certain point when
is it good for children to have the fear of God?
From fiction.
Say it again, GU.
Is it good for children to learn the Bible, for instance, to have the fear of God and have morality? You know, know not to steal, know not to.
Not to me.
There's other African principle that provides better.
I was about to say good or bad is subjective, so I'll just say it's not needed.
Some African principle
it's another way to
does
do
that even better than the Bible.
Because some motherfucker, the reason I say, I thought you were done.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I only say it's subjective because some people, raise good kids using any type of religion, you know what I'm saying? So it worked for them having that fear of God. And some people tell you, if I ain't had a fear of God, I would have did, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's subjective, but I don't personally think it's needed. There's so many different ways to teach respect and morality than using fear.
And this question is going to be culturally based.
And again, I'm not against that. I'm against you saying that shit actually fucking happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't give a our parents told us some wild ass shit. You know what I mean? Like we passed down some of that shit. Like we probably
Some
don't do it
nut
like
ass shit.
No, I'm just talking about this different shit. Like when you go to the supermarket with your parents back in the day, you already knew the rules. Like don't ask for shit, don't touch shit, you ain't getting shit. Oh shit, damn. I'm just gonna go ahead and shut the fuck up.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That was a different way of teaching you to go in a supermarket and behave. You know what I'm saying? They ain't had to tell you the Bible story. Like, yo, yeah, if y'all come in here and act crazy, these bears gonna eat you. The fuck?
I would have laughed at my mama, like, Mama, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no bears in this mother.
Right, but you see what I'm saying? Like it's the whole like You don't
But
have
these
to.
was ancient times. That's why I said
Right.
you made such a good point earlier. Like these is ancient times. They was cool for back then. It makes sense for back then. But bruh, like we
None
know
of y'all
better now.
made certain decisions as a youth and referenced hell as a parent for doing certain shit that you was willing to you was about to do, and then felt like, nah, I better not do that. I mean, they went to hell as a
I was
youth.
more afraid of getting a
As
whooping
a
than
youth.
hell.
No, heaven. Nigga, no, fuck no.
Like heaven and hell never weighed on me as a
As a
child.
youth, Blue. Nah, be honest. As a youth.
Nah, honestly, bro, heaven and
No.
hell weighed on me more in my 20s than it did as a child or in my
Okay.
teens. I
Well,
didn't give
that's
a
still
fuck
a
about
youth.
heaven.
20s is a
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
youth.
yeah. Well, in my 20s, then yeah,
Yeah.
it played a part.
Okay.
Listen, I seen the most holiest niggas commit the most gruesome crimes. So
Well, that's a fact.
Mhm.
I
Yep.
didn't.
Me too.
Once they talked that holy going to heaven shit, I was like, man, get the fuck out! You just smoked 3 people.
Yeah, I seen niggas do shit and go pray about it.
Right? What the fuck are we doing? Like you
Niggas
just
in
killed,
prison praying about a murder they about to do.
right? You just killed 3 niggas and you prayed to God about that?
But is that a human's error or is that the theology's error?
A human's error because of theology.
Without humans, does theology really exist? Like that's the whole
That's
thing. Like
just
I
like
argue with
saying
people.
that that's
Yeah,
equal
that's circular.
to saying the church ain't nothing but a pimp in a stable, right?
The way
That's a common sentiment,
the,
right?
the way they teach
But
Christianity can be very dangerous. Though.
is it that institution or is it that individual? That individual.
It's an
Because
individual.
once we subtract the good ones out there, the ones that's going to Big Mama on her deathbed, suffering from cancer and just need somebody there because the youth forgot her, or the one that's helping those struggling families get Thanksgiving meals and coats and blankets and just there in the community. Which is determining factor to say, okay, all this is bullshit or that person is bullshit.
I don't
That's
know.
where a lot of us get lost at. A lot of us honestly have anger towards certain individuals in our lives that becomes a trigger in these conversations throughout the black community. Some turn away from church because I seen what mom and dad was doing when they got home. How the fuck they gonna drop me off at church, but these niggas is kicking it all last night. They dropping me off at church so they can sleep their hangover off. So now there's disdain and resentment towards this institution that's there to shelter that young mind into a positive light and get them away from what some would deem negative. Or like you said, you might run into somebody who's proclaiming to be holier than thou, but doing some underhanded scheming and felonious behaviors. So where do we point the blame? Is that human error or is that a default factor of the theology itself?
I would say the theology because you have different denominations of theology in communities. So if you got holiness all around in different forms and the crime rate's at 70%, it gotta be the theology.
It is.
I give you that,
But that the main
but it's
issue with the
certain
theology,
ones.
it
But
takes
then
it.
now you
Hold on, the
pointing at
theology
particular
doesn't
ones like the
it doesn't
thuggies,
require us individual to be accountable for anything. It
like the
actually
thuggies out in
influences you to
India
do
who
whatever you want to
literally
do.
rob people as part of their religion and kidnap people
No, but
and worship
a
cattle. I
a
give you that.
religion that will forgive you of all your sins once you're willing to give your life to this quote unquote God doesn't hold you accountable for what you're
Theology
really doing, your actions, because all your sins, all your wrongdoing could be wiped away.
by prayer
Act of a dip in the water or putting your hand and swearing on a Bible
or prayer.
or a prayer. it could go away that easy.
Right.
It doesn't matter what crime you have committed.
So
So
yeah,
a
theology.
system like that actually
Yeah, all sins are the
encourages
same.
immoral behavior.
I remember they used to say the only sin you can't be forgiven for is suicide because you gone and you can't ask for forgiveness.
And telling human being that, knowing human nature, how human are actually prone to committing sin, especially with our brain, our imagination, we could imagine the most gruesome act. And if you're part of a religion or a system that will forgive you no matter what, it takes away accountability. And that is why even in the law, if you do certain things, you could be held accountable for it. And that will deter you from committing certain crimes.
Bro, you got to put your hands on the Bible in court.
You got to, but you will still go to jail.
Right, but
do the time, you will still be held accountable for your crimes. You ain't gonna swear on the Bible and then get a hug and a slice of cake.
It's because these Europeans, they developed the Constitution from the biblical text. That's obvious. The founding fathers were heavily religious, whether they were Freemasons or Christians or whatever you want to call it. They were highly religious, and they structured our Constitution off of that biblical text. Those 613 laws. Whether we like it or not, the system is actually built on it.
Yeah.
That's why you swear on the Bible when you go into court. And some say that the judge has a Bible on top of the desk and a Quran under it. That's what Freemasons, in the Freemasons, many of them say that the judge has a Bible on top of the desk and a Quran under it.
That seems a little fucked up.
Yeah, well, that's the European though. I believe I was taught that the white man is the devil. So
Wait a minute.
I definitely understand that there's a difference in the nature of the black man and the white man.
So when Malcolm disagreed with that, how'd you feel about that?
A lot of people disagree with it.
I know. I want to ask him
I'm
because
not the only one who disagreed with it.
no, I'm just saying with Malcolm being, from Islam, NOI and all that. I want to know how he felt about them.
It's not really a matter of how I feel about it. I mean, I respect and honor Malcolm, but at that time, Malcolm was in rebellion, and we can go on YouTube and retrieve the plea before Malcolm was assassinated. He pleaded to get back into the Nation of Islam.
Okay, so
he apologized. Hold on 1 second, bro. I'm gonna answer. He apologized to the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. That is public information, and he pleaded to get back into the Nation of Islam. And I got big respect for Malcolm. I'm not
Not toward the end of his life. He was on their head toward the end of his life.
Hold on.
You can actually gather that information. It is public information, fam.
Okay, so was it public information of why he disagreed with what Elijah said?
It was in my debate presentation.
I want to ask you a question though,
No,
Blue.
because when he took his pilgrimage, did he drink with white Muslims?
Well,
yeah, he did his thing. So look, do you agree with Malcolm when he said that the white man was not the devil? Do you agree with him?
No, I don't agree with him.
No, not you, Afro. I'm asking Blue.
I don't agree with it, but I understood why he said it.
Okay.
Because how can I be drinking with a white
I agree
Muslim?
the white man is not the devil.
How can I be drinking with a white Muslim brother, and I called him my brother? We shared the same cup, and how can I say he's the devil?
Yeah, but you say you don't agree with it.
I mean, that's I'm talking because I'm talking. I think Elijah and Malcolm's messages were incoherent because I think Elijah was talking about the white people in America and how they treated them, not not white Muslims.
Right. Okay.
And I
So
think when Malcolm went and he was already in his mode, he was already in. My man said ready to defame Elijah. He saw that he drank with white Muslims and he made the statement that was true. How can you call white people the devil? And when you take your pilgrimage, you share and bathe and do everything with them. How can you call all he? I think Malcolm said all white men. I don't know if he said
Can't nobody from the Nation of Islam call white men the devil and then turn around and tell me to listen to Far Mom.
so.
so
It's a. I think Malcolm was the best Muslim ever. That's just my opinion.
so when, so when white
Why'd you laugh at that?
uh I love Malcolm
You don't think
best
it was the best
Muslim,
Muslim?
but I don't know about that. I don't know. I just say I don't know. But I'm just saying that's kind of like, like what Sai was talking about with Farrakhan being able to organize a Million Man March. That's kind of like fandom, you know what I'm saying, when you say he is the best Muslim ever. Now, I don't have no problem with you saying that. That's your opinion. That and that's fine. But that's what made me laugh. You asked why I laughed.
Well,
But
I'm
what
sorry.
I'm saying is, so when Malcolm was assassinated, and the white man knowing that this was about to happen to him, the records show that FBI records show that they were already aware of the assassination plot to kill Malcolm. They did nothing to intervene. So would you say that Malcolm was right in his assessment that the white man is not the devil when the white man clearly knew that he was about to be assassinated, did nothing to stop it?
Yes,
Again,
Malcolm was
I
right.
think it was two separate understandings of what white men they were talking about.
Oh,
As I
okay.
said earlier,
You
I
did
think
say that. Yeah, you said white Muslim, so yeah.
I think that definitely the white men in American
Are
have
the
have a different understanding than the people that Malcolm was drinking
You can
cups
say
of.
it, are the devil. You can say it. Yeah.
No doubt. Yeah, fuck yeah. I work with a bunch of them, but what I'm saying is,
Oh
I
yeah.
just think, that they had two different understandings, and they were going through, difficult times at that time. So,
Yeah, when
I
we
mean,
look at the history of Europeans globally, basically every people that they came in contact with, they exploited, raped,
yeah,
enslaved, tortured, uh, all types of sadistic behavior,
traits,
Saul type of
behavior.
activity, sadist type of activity. So historically, I think the historical record confirms that they are of a very devilish mentality, or in fact, devil. Now, when we talk about Satan, we talking about a higher level of deceptive intelligence and being able to be wise. They are wiser than the average
Why
devil.
does this feel like what the guy was saying earlier, that God gave white people the special ability to strategize and pretty
Yeah,
much
but what, but what,
deceive other people? That's their special ability given to them
We
by
gotta
God.
stop generalizing groups
but
of
they
people, bro.
they
Who said that? Swarthy
But
dumbass?
no, the dude earlier before Swarty.
Oh, the young boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
when we see it in the
It
scripture
sounds like it
though,
again where we I know it doesn't seem like we're elevating white people, but we're literally take them out the realm of being natural to putting them in a supernatural. So now they're not just a mortal enemy to deal with. They're this supernatural immortal enemy, because ain't no human being is gonna fight a devil. Ain't no human being is gonna battle a devil, because that's not even
yeah, but
mortal. It's not even
what the most honorable Elijah Muhammad did was took it from outer space
unless
and
you're
brought it
saying
into
that
reality. He brought it into
we are
reality.
gods, so it's the gods versus the devil. So
Yeah,
this is like a This is like some superhero shit going on.
If we use the scripture for a little guidance, the satanic force or the satanic individual are
Well, if you use historical
associated
description, then it wouldn't just be white
with the
people.
synagogue.
Like
So we get it.
is
So we get it
happening.
clear. So we get a clear description of who the most intelligent amongst them are, and that would be those in the synagogue or false Jews, or what is called in Revelations the synagogue of Satan. And when we look at our
They are
government,
not the most intelligent white people.
hold on. When we look at our government, when we look at world governments, it is indeed those who call themselves Jews and are not that are behind a lot of these diabolical schemes. It's those people that John F. Kennedy spoke against, Dwight D. Eisenhower spoke against, and now we have the likes of Candace Owens still talking about these same people that are undermining definitely undermining our community through music, and different gifts that they basically sucking the blood of our people. We got all of the talent. They attach themselves to our talents, enrich themselves from promotion and marketing, but we got all the skill sets. Floyd Mayweather, Terrence Crawford, the list goes on, Tank Davis, but we see all of these Europeans, in particular Ashkenazis, attach themselves to our people's talents and enrich themselves. While our people, some individuals, but make money, but the rest of our people stay poor, and that's the system that they have set up. That has been orchestrated by Ashkenazi Jews.
So why God didn't fix that yet?
Well,
You
it's
gotta
not.
wait and see, Blue.
I think it's getting fixed by people becoming informed. They're being exposed for who they are. It's obvious.
How long do
So
you
you
think
don't
they've
need
been
God,
exposed?
Blue, to do it
It's
yourself.
obvious.
They got a Muslim getting in on the act now though. Afro, what's his name?
Tariki.
Yeah, he getting in on it now. He said he gonna get him some of that money too.
Yeah, but these dudes don't even be Muslim. They be Jews, bro. The Saudi royal family already confessed in the 1970s that they are the brother of the Ashkenazi.
Okay.
The Saudi royal family. So
They
that's
look
really,
as
they
if
really
it's
brothers.
historical bloodline.
They
They
brothers.
look just alike.
The Ashkenazi and the current family that is ruling Mecca, they are brothers.
They look
The
like
Ashkenazi.
They're definitely brothers because the Jews, the modern day Jews, are the descendant of the ancient Jews, and those are Canaanite people. The what do you call them? The Arabs are descendant of those same people, are related to them.
And
Modern
none of
Arabs.
them is niggas though.
Modern Arabs.
They all look alike. They all Middle Eastern, have that Indo-European look. They all look like the ancient ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
And they're the
Yeah, we know that. Well, not we, but I'm gonna say I know that Arabia and the Levant wasn't always the same people there. People move, people migrate. People migrated back into Africa. That's why Africa has. That's why Africa.
that might have
That's
happened.
why Africa has a huge Afro-Eurasian signature in
Yeah,
Africa.
that might have
Why?
happened. Those
Now,
people that
why?
migrated, I'm assuming you're saying dark-skinned people were living there probably in the Stone Age, and they migrated back to Africa or other places. Those people weren't the Jews. Those weren't the Canaanites. Those
Well,
weren't
how can you determine that though? I mean,
because they weren't the Canaanites. The Canaanites weren't in the
because
Middle East. The Canaanites did not come to Africa. The Canaanites did not migrate to Africa. The Canaanites became the Hebrew or the Israelites, and those people were eventually chased out of the Middle East during the Roman Empire.
you say the Canaanites did not migrate back to Africa. Are you
No,
familiar
they
with
not
are
back.
you
They
are
weren't
you
in
familiar with a scholar named Derek Lang?
They weren't in Africa to
Are
begin
you
with. There
familiar
was
with
no
a
back.
scholar named Derek Lang? Derek Lang. Derek Lang postulates exactly what you said didn't happen. He postulates that Canaanites did migrate back into Africa. That's what Derek Lang postulates. That's what Salim Faraji postulates. That's what Kevin Burrow, two black scholars, Kevin Burrow, Salim Faraji, are both black doctors. One a nubiologist, the other historian. Both of them say that Canaanites migrated back to Africa.
The idea that the Canaanites migrated back to Africa is a legend from later periods and is not supported by historical, genetic, or archaeological evidence. The true descendant of the ancient Canaanites are found in the populations of the Levant today.
Yo,
Derek,
Fire, you are real.
Derek,
Yo,
Derek
Fire is on
Lang,
fire,
I'm just
man.
gonna read it because niggas will tell you
Fire
whatever you
is on
want. I'm just gonna
fire.
Derek
read it.
Lang,
Take whatever you want from
Yo,
it.
Fire, you
Derek
burn it
Lang,
every time.
Derek Lang is a European. Salim Faraji is a black man. Kevin Burrow is
Yes,
a black
it
man.
doesn't. It's not. It's not.
Dana Reynolds Manichi is a black woman. All of them say that Canaanites migrated back into Africa,
Yeah, Ivan Van
and they evidence the Kano Chronicles of Nigeria.
You just named 3 people.
Yes, scholars, doctors.
And we
So,
should take them at face value because they
I
are
don't
black.
take them at face value. I'm
but
cross-referencing.
consensus will overrule them, right?
I'm not taking them at face value. I'm cross-referencing. We got
Because what Fontaine
three black
must have been a
scholars and one
consensus.
white. All of them say that Canaanites migrated back into Africa.
Right. But maybe 7 more people said they didn't.
That would make an argument.
No, that would make it a consensus.
not a definitive conclusion. It would make it an argument.
Yes, but it would make it a consensus that didn't happen.
The archaeological evidence supports that it didn't happen.
Genetic evidence tells us that the Beja tribe, a black tribe that rock afros religiously, have Arabian lactase persistence allele. They are alive in Africa now, live, black afros, big ones, big afros. Beja, East Africans.
What do you mean big afros? Are you talking hair?
I'm surprised.
Yeah,
Africa has the largest.
They rock their afros.
Africa
Well, when the British,
largest gene pool in any human population.
when the British encountered the Mahdi army,
That's probably because of their milk consumption.
When the British encountered the Mahdi army, they called them fuzzy wuzzies because of their hairstyle. They called
What
them
is the
fuzzy
Beja's
wuzzies.
lifestyle when it comes to their diet? Do they drink a lot of milk?
Yes, they do.
That will tell you why
They have the Arabian lactase persistence allele.
They have similar. Guess what, Afro? Check it out if you don't believe me. Every gene pool that exists outside of Africa also exists in Africa. But not every gene pool that exists in Africa exists outside of Africa. Because Africa has the largest gene pool in any human population alive at any time.
That's a fact.
So yes, any genetic information you're gonna find in Arabia, you will also find in Africa. It doesn't mean the Africans come from Arabia. It means the Arabians retain traits of the ancient people, the first non-Africans that migrated out of Africa, or had mixtures with Africans that further migrated after the first migration. That's how it goes.
But you can look up the Beja lactase persistence allele. It's Arabian. It's Arabian. We also have a thing with sickle cell called the African American Benin Arabian haplotype. I don't think you guys might not know about that. But there's an African American Arabian Benin sickle cell haplotype that also exists in modern genetics. A lot of this stuff is discovered because of medical research, and then they find out the connection between these populations. African American, Benin, Arabian sickle cell haplotype that exists. So these populations were connected, whether we like it or not. Modern medicine bears witness to that. Modern medicine tells us that.
Okay.
I guess we're Arabians now.
No, I'm not saying we are, but we definitely had contact. If you can look it up.
Yeah,
I know somebody's
it's due to admixture, of course.
The
Yeah, that's
African
due to
American
admixture.
Arabian Benin sickle cell haplotype that exists. That haplotype exists, meaning that those populations somewhere were connected.
Arabian Benin.
One thing though, people are very
Are they
persistent.
saying African American and Arabian Benin as the two different groups, or are they just saying African American, Arabian, and then Benin?
You can look it up. Genetic determinants. It's genetic
I
determinants of
know. I'm
sickle
asking
cell.
you. You looked it up, so I'm asking you: are you separating the African, the Benin, and the Arabian, or they're saying they're Benin Arabian? I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you would have to read the studies to discern it. You know, I'm just putting it out there. You know that haplotype exists. The Benin Arabian African American sickle cell haplotype.
Yeah, that's kind of. I don't.
Write that shit down, Blue.
No, I'm not because I
You
don't.
gotta write it down. You can pull up the study.
I'm not. Yeah, I'll try to figure that out. I don't get the connection. What you're trying to do.
Say it one more time. The Benin Arabian.
Benin Arabian African American Arabian Benin sickle cell trait.
So that's three different type of people.
Well, it's really it's really the same people in my opinion, but it's just a split. It's where their ancestors split from. You know, they saying that they have a common ancestor. When they say that, that means they had a common ancestor.
So why didn't they just mention the common ancestor
Well,
between the three different people that they mentioned?
you got to read the study, bro. You know,
Is
we
it
don't
in,
want to
is it
read.
in the study?
You know, we want to be lazy. I'm not telling you. You got to read it.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
Typical.
You're
Those are
not
No,
distinct.
going to.
nobody
So
want to read.
Those
Everybody want to chat
I don't have
those
GPT.
no.
are
Why would I
those are
read it if you
two
read it and you're trying
those
to?
are
Dualism.
All right,
No,
blue.
so
no.
I'll just
See,
read
this is
this
where the
part of
problem
it.
is.
Blue,
I'll
they
just
are
read
two
this part of
different
it. The
distinct
genetic
they
diversity.
two
Oh,
different
go ahead, V.
distinct they two different distinct traits.
Traits. Yep.
You can find them in African Americans, but that's due to admixture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
And
gonna read it.
the Arabian one is at a very, very small percent though.
So, Vyasa, this says what you just said, of course. Genetic diversity. The presence of both haplotypes in some African Americans is a result of historical events such as the slave trade, which brought people with diverse genetic backgrounds to the Americas. So basically, is what you just said. It's due to admixture. You know? They came in
That's what we.
contact with each other. I don't know who denying
That's
that.
what we said like 22 minutes ago, though.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I told him.
Yeah, but to say that these populations had no contact is false,
No
dude.
one says they have no contact.
False.
Admixture mean they actually met each other and did
They
stuff.
had contact. They
That
had
they
great
split
It
from
contact.
literally means contact.
somewhere a common ancestor had contact at the source.
Not all of them. That would be in just the lineage
Yeah,
with that
not
trait.
all of
It
them.
is
There's
there
people
was a
more.
common ancestor. The percentage in the Arabians population would be higher. If it's such a low percentage compared
Right.
to the African American in Benin, it means that they are just merely a admixture and not a parent population or any common ancestor thing going on there.
Yeah, the parent. I mean, the parent population of much of the founders of West Asia, they're in West Africa now, along the Bight of Benin. We find D haplogroup, C haplogroup, F haplogroup. All of these are out of Africa haplogroups, but they are
Yes,
nestled. They are
every
nestled. Hold
single
on.
United States
They
they
are
have
nestled
actually
in West
have
Africa
other Africa.
along the Bight of Benin right now. The paternal landscape of the Bight of Benin. I often utilize that source. When we actually study the markers, C haplogroup, D haplogroup, F haplogroup are all out of Africa, ancient out of Africa haplogroups, but they are in West Africa now, along the Bight of Benin. You know, so but I know brothers is not familiar. A lot of people are not familiar with the information. You know, I myself, I have been reading these studies for some time now. But when we look at C haplogroup,
D haplogroup, F haplogroup, they are definitely out of Africa groups, actually founders, but they are in West Africa live now along the bight of Benin.
I don't know why that sounds so surprising to you. Once again,
It's not surprising to me. They're out of
all
Africa groups, though. They're in West Africa. They're black. They don't look white at all. They're not. They're not from some recent admixture. Those are
yes,
founders.
listen, that's because all genetic variation that's found outside of Africa is also found inside Africa.
They migrated back to Africa.
They first migrated out of Africa.
Right. It started in Africa. What the fuck?
It don't start. See, brother, you don't have. See, you gotta, bro.
If it migrates back
You
to
definitely don't know what
Africa,
you're talking about.
you just said it migrates back to Africa.
And Blue, bear in mind, we're talking 75,000 years ago, before modern human known anything that we know today as modern human. Before
They
any
are.
civilization
See, haplogroup is modern. See, haplogroup is modern humans,
we're
bro.
talking before the inception of the Egyptian, the Greek, Roman, or Mesopotamian civilization.
Hold on.
We're
Let's
talking-
See, haplogroup
we're
is Homo
talking
sapien sapien.
We're
See,
talking
haplogroup.
when Neanderthal and Denisovian was still around.
CFD are all Homo sapien sapien.
Yes, they are, but we're talking about
hold on.
migration that happened 75,000 years ago plus.
Right, but let's go with
We're
those.
talking about the recent. That's
Let's go with those.
Go.
I'm trying to get them done. You're saying they migrated out of Africa, right?
Yeah.
And then they migrated back to Africa, meaning they started in Africa. That's what I just said, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I thought you said I was crazy for saying that.
No, but see, the thing is, bro, what I don't think you're aware of is that when they go outside of Africa and they mutate, Europeans, not me, Europeans classify them as non-African. But they come back in at an early date. They come back just like Amen said, about 70,000, between 50,000 and 70,000 ka. They come back in, some of them, and they go all the way to West Africa. Those older groups, those C, those D, those F, male haplogroups are in West Africa now live. They're black. They're not
But
white.
they migrated back.
But one of the major data points is they're not white. They're black, meaning the original populations of West Asia were what? Black.
Why you keep putting? Wait a minute. Where Asia come from?
Because when they migrate out of Africa, where do they go? That's West Asia, right? Y'all call Arabia West Asia, right?
Yeah. Let's say they went out of Africa to West Asia and back to Africa. It started in Africa. So how did they lose their African?
Because what I'm telling you is, bro, in these genetic conversations, the European, not me, the European, he classifies them as non-African.
So what do you classify them as?
I think they Africans.
So
I
why
think
you
they
saying Asian?
I say they Afro-Asians.
No.
That's what I say.
What the fuck? No. You're doing the same thing they're doing. You're just adding Africa to it.
Well, that's because of the location of Arabia that people say that it's West Asia.
Okay, let's say they are, but if it starts
Arabia
in
is
Africa,
just one little population of Asia. Many migration happened out of Africa in the early years. Like
Correct.
we're talking 125, 130 years ago, up to 75,000 years, 50,000 years ago. The earlier ones that migrated out of Africa, like 90% or 99% of those guys went extinct. They didn't survive.
They're not extinct. I mean, they on the bite of Benin. They're not extinct.
Those are not the ones. Those are not
What do
the
you mean
ones.
it's not the one?
Give me a chance.
They have. Hold on. They have C.
It's the last
D haplogroup. F haplogroup.
The last two migration out of Africa around 80,000 years ago to 75,000 years ago. Those population, which I would assume became more advanced with their weaponry, with their tool making and tool handling, those ones survive. and those ones were able to spread their gene pool amongst Neanderthals, Denisovans, and probably fringe survivors of Homo sapiens that did survive. Because when an extinction happened, not everyone died. If you know.
I mean,
So
Africans have Neanderthal admixture.
it's the last migration out of Africa around 75,000 years ago that really populated the rest of the earth. Those people really, and that is why if you collect all the genetic information from every non-African, it won't even be quarter. It won't even be 1/4 of the amount of genetic information that's still in Africa. And we're talking everyone on planet Earth today. Their gene pool is only a third or less than a third of the entire gene pool of human population. Africa have over 2/3, more than a half of the world's genetic information is still in Africa.
Oh,
Do you
that's a
understand
fact.
what's going on there?
All right, so how
That's a
you keep
fact. I
adding
don't
this?
argue against that.
I had a question real quick concerning that, right? So the haplogroups B, C, E, and D, did they come to exist outside of Africa? When they left Africa, did they mutate into those haplogroups?
They mutated.
Sometimes we use haplogroups too deeply. It's not meant to be used like that. It only be meant to be used to track population migration pattern. That's all. It can't tell you anything about phenotype, about race, about ethnicity. It doesn't give you none of that information. All
No,
it does.
what I'm asking is that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is this, brother. The haplogroups, like for example, the way 23andMe shows the chart of A, then B, then C, the paternal haplogroups, did B, C, and D happen outside of Africa is the question I'm asking.
C, D, F, and some postulate E were produced outside of Africa.
Think about
Okay, that was the question I was asking. Right.
Yeah,
the haplogroup that
hold on,
left
one
Africa.
second. The factors that affect mutation are diet, climate, and sexual selection. Diet, climate, and sexual selection. That's what altered the DNA. Diet, climate, and sexual selection.
The haplogroup that left Africa, the population that left Africa, they did not take all that the genetic information with them. There were still people living in Africa. There were still people remaining in Africa that has exact same similar genetic information, same haplogroup, same gene expression, like those that left Africa. The ones that remain in Africa, their genes continue to evolve just like the ones that leave Africa. It's not like, oh, haplogroup E start evolving outside of Africa and it went dormant inside Africa. That's a misconception. Evolution was taking place simultaneously across the globe. At one point, the Native American got cut off because of distance and isolation for 10,000 years or more. That's the only population that was isolated from the human genome for a long time. But evolution was taking place outside of Africa and inside of Africa. That is why every single human being alive today is a modern Homo sapien.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, obviously the population is intermixed. You know, when the Sahara was green, that would be approximately 4,000 years ago. So you had many populations and from the Arabian Peninsula and North Africa when it was green. They were moving back and forth across the Red Sea. We make it seem like it's a huge barrier, but the Red Sea wasn't such. Actually, the Red Sea promoted maritime exploration. They built a lot of boats because of the Red Sea, because you had family on the other side. So people were crossing back and forth. I don't know why people act like Arabia is so far from continental Africa. It's
No,
right there.
no one argued that. You're absolutely right. Those people at that time did not know border. Border, like as we
Correct.
know it today, these are fairly modern invention. They didn't know borders like that.
Yes, sir.
But at the same time, we're talking so far back in time, it would be ridiculous for us to be claiming that we're those people. Even when you talk about Israelites and Muslim and Christians, none of those people existed back then. None of those people existed 30,000 years ago. These are modern conception less than 5,000 years ago. And at the time when Mesopotamia started, when the Egyptian civilization started and other civilization popping up, none of these ancient people that we're talking about, that we're referring these haplogroups to, that was living 75,000 years ago, know nothing of these civilization to even get to the point where we're talking about Hebrew Israelites and Jews and Moors and all these other people.
Hold on. 75,000 years ago, and you saying Arabia and the Red Sea in Africa, like you think people thought about what? Like, how do you think they thought they was going to get there 75,000 years ago? Like, you making it like this is so modern that you're like, yo, I'm about to drive over there. You want to go?
That's not what I said, bro. I'm just saying the evidence says that the populations were intermixed. That's all I'm saying. The genetic evidence says that those populations mixed in North Africa and they mixed in Arabia. And at that time, blonde-haired, blue-eyed Europeans did not exist. They did not exist. So the populations were all basically brown-skinned, dark-skinned people mixing together.
And none of those people are mentioned in the Bible, because the people that wrote the Bible, the civilization that created those concept of those religion, were not in existence 30,000 years. I'm giving you 30, not even the full 75,000. I'm just giving you 30,000 years ago. None of those civilizations were in existence. No one knew of a Allah or a Yahweh nor a Jesus. Not even the conception of those were in people's mentality, not even in your imagination 30,000 years ago. These are fairly new conceptions.
Yeah, that's
and when these conceptions were start to develop, yes, blue eye white people were around. We're talking
I got a quick
about
question about what y'all talking about. I mean, not
5,000
to
years
cut.
ago.
Y'all just said that white people at that time were brown skinned people.
No, I said
Hell no.
blonde hair, blue eyes, pale skin, as what they call a package that did not exist prior to 6,500 years ago, according to National Geographic and according to the Australian Center for Genetic Studies. No modern Europeans exist past 6,500 Ka. That's
All those
6,500.
phenotypes
That's
existed
6,500
individually,
kilo
though.
years.
They did exist
They did not
individually.
exist.
So you would find people with light skin,
Yes,
fair skin, white
but not
skin.
not the full package. Blonde
Not
hair,
the full
blue
package.
eyes,
They
pale
would have
skin. No.
probably brown hair, brown eye, but still light white skin. You wouldn't mistake them for nothing else but white people. Not because they don't have blue eye and blonde hair. Not every white person have blue eye and blonde hair.
The alleles for
And
light skin
it
didn't even exist past
wasn't even
10,000.
dominant in just Europe. It was also very dominant in parts of Asia, especially East Asia and West Asia. It was very dominant in Asia, not Southeast Asia. Those were more darker skin population coming with a lot of Dino-Soviet admixture.
And to the brother that's talking, this is according to evolution, correct?
No, it's according to science, archaeology.
It's according to science, archaeology. All right, I'll follow you.
Hey, I mean, this
from
ain't to correct you or nothing, but this is just to show how things change. When you mentioned the Native Americans being separate for 10,000 years, you got to double that. You could really add more than double because you got human fossil footprints in New Mexico that go back 23,000 years ago. So it
yeah,
used
I
to be
think I heard
10,000
about
years
that too.
ago, but
they found new evidence to push that timeline back.
Yeah, I was
But
being
just
really
think,
generous with
I'm just
10,000.
saying that to think
Really
about that,
generous.
y'all. Think
Yeah, I
that's
was trying to figure out.
23,000 years of isolation. Well, let's subtract some. Let's say what, 22.5, 22.4.
Over 20,000 years of
Yeah,
isolation.
yeah.
Yeah, it becomes a part of the conversation though
And
when we're
and
dealing
that
with
is why
science.
it's ridiculous when
We're dealing with science. It becomes
when
part of the
African
conversation.
Americans are claiming to be Native Americans. It's ridiculous. Those people been over here for over 20,000 years. And
Nah,
their
But
gene pool,
the thing, I mean,
their
that was
gene
odd
pool
to me is
is
to say
from
that white people or
Asia.
blonde hair, blue eyes didn't exist till a certain time. But I thought
And
Esau
not
was the
only that,
person that
Native
brought
Americans
in the
over
white man.
here, they didn't evolve their light skin, their lighter complexion, because contrary to popular belief, they're not black. They're not black. They came over here with that complexion. The ones that stays in the north retain the lighter
They like,
complexions,
yep,
and the one that moved to the equatorial region
got darker.
eventually
Any
became tan and darker.
anybody
Asian,
remember the Redskins? Remember the
you see,
Redskins iconography?
Native American have a common ancestors with Japanese, Chinese, and Koreans, and those people are not dark skinned people.
The
Yes,
Redskins were
some of
dark
them
skinned.
can. The red skin
No, they
are
were red.
the ones that are exposed to more UV ray
Very dark
from
red.
being in the tropics, in the equatorial regions of America.
Burgundy.
Well, you can't rule out reflective UV radiation that sunlight bounces off the snow in the northern parts of Canada and Alaska either.
Yeah,
Yeah, with the
and
Eskimos
that
go
is why
to.
they usually claim the Eskimo to be a little darker, but it's not. They're just a little bit more tan.
So
I mean,
what
they
do we
did
do?
retain it due to that reflective UV and, of course,
And
their
their
diet.
diet and their
But
diet
Yeah.
the
high
nail in the
vitamin D.
coffin is if these was black people, they wouldn't have a tradition of dyeing, keyword dyeing themselves black.
So what do we do
When
with
you
the
when
R?
you see those murals and they look dark and they try to use that against us, them people painted themselves black.
So what do we do with the RV88 that's in Cameroon that's black? That's most people associate the R haplogroup with Europeans, but it's a RV88 that is the elder that is in Cameroon, that is sub-Saharan African.
So it just goes in line with
You
what I'm
can't
telling you,
distinguish
though.
the
You're
difference
gonna
between them
find
and sub-Saharan Africans.
whatever haplogroup you find outside of Africa, you're gonna also find it inside of Africa,
No,
most likely.
no,
Definitely,
you're really trying to
gene,
simplify it. Man, I can't let you do that. You're trying to
you
make it real
definitely
simple.
find that gene
When
inside of Africa.
it's migration patterns. But RV88 does exist in Cameroon and throughout Africa, and it didn't start in Africa, and it's black. They're indistinguishable from sub-Saharan Africans. You cannot tell the difference. Fang tribe, if you look at a Fang, a member of the Fang tribe in Cameroon, you cannot distinguish the difference between them and sub-Saharan Africans. But their paternal haplogroup is RB88, certainly an out of Africa group.
Okay,
What region of Africa is that
so
haplogroup found in, Afroasiatic?
Cameroon and throughout the Sahara amongst Hausa, some Fulani who are black,
I've seen some documentaries concerning haplogroups, and they talked about that R haplogroup that's in that area, and it was kind of like a question mark there because I do know that some people do associate the R haplogroup with white people, or what we would call today Caucasian or white people. So I'm familiar a little bit with what you're talking about.
That's the R1B269. That's white European. That's the dominant clade of modern Europe. R1B269. That is a younger subclade of RV88 and R1A is the elder. R1A is the elder, and RV88 P73. Those are all the elders. Those are dark skinned people though. When we come to the 269, that's European. That's way younger down the line or subgroup.
So the R haplogroup, just to use the terms that we use today, will we say it started off black, or was it always
It
did it
started
did
off
it?
black, bro. You got it.
Okay, that's the one thing that I kind of stumble with a little bit, because I've heard people talk about it being a predominantly Caucasian haplogroup, but that's the first time I've heard somebody say that it actually started off as what we would call today black people.
The
Gotcha.
father, the father group, the
It's not
father exact.
RV88, right?
a haplogroup is not exclusive to any one race. It's
I gotta
No,
stop. But I can
I don't
assure
disagree with
you, it's
that.
not what he's saying.
I don't disagree with what the brother just said as far as it's not exclusive to any one haplogroup, but isn't the R haplogroup found in Caucasian people more than the other groups of people on Earth?
it's more
no,
dominant in that region.
no. RV88,
Sorry.
RV88 is the father, and it is dominant in Cameroon, and it is dominant in the Sahara. It's a dominant haplogroup in the Sahara and in Cameroon. And when you look at these people, when you look at the Fang, when you look at the Hausa, when you look at the Fulani, you're looking at black tribes. These people are black people.
So all that means is that from those people, those people are most likely the ones that bring that haplogroup to Europe or to Asia.
It means they are the father. I mean, when we look at all of these groups, the black man is the father. When we get to the
But also
elder clades, the black man is the daddy.
whatever genetic information you're gonna find outside of Africa, you could find it inside of Africa.
Or like the most honorable Elijah Muhammad said, the black man is the original man.
I probably should have added that you're most likely gonna find the older variant inside of Africa.
Yeah. The black man is the daddy, the original man. The black man is the original man. Not no European. The R1B269, that doesn't occur until about 4,000 years ago.
The European claim to be the original man, because just saying
The
that
R1BV88 is 22,000 years old.
Original to what? To Africa?
50,000 years old, man.
Say that again? Man is the original man to Africa. That's what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying the black man is the original man, period.
You saying the RV88 was what?
RV88 is about 23,000 years old. Well, the split
human being is original
at 23,000.
Where did it come from?
That came from some say Southern Europe. Black.
The original man had no race.
So
right.
That's they said originated in Europe about 12,000 years ago, and crossed between North Africa between 8,000 and 7,000 years ago.
The original man possessed every race that exists today. That's how they spread out and then developed into these different groups that we deem different races.
You got to see
all
where
those
the R
genes
comes
existed
from.
in those original people.
Yeah, RV88, that's in Cameroon. But people postulate the same thing about E markers. People postulate that the E markers came back into Africa and displaced the A and the B. You know, and if we look genetically, A and B is nearly wiped out. That would be certain elements of Khoisan. That would be certain elements, remnants that we see in West Africa now. A and B are almost totally displaced by E markers. E groups dominate Africa. E groups totally dominate Africa.
So if somebody took a DNA test Afroasiatic and they came back with an A paternal marker, so that's basically rare today.
Yeah,
they ain't coming back with no A marker.
It's nearly wiped. It's nearly wiped out. Rabon got an A marker. True Storian boy.
Is that right?
He got an A marker. Yep.
Okay,
But
so there are people that have
nearly
the A
wiped out
marker.
all of it. He nearly wiped out all of it. Many postulate.
Right. So is most of Africa, is most of it E1B1A and E1B1B and EB31?
Yes. Yes. Most of Africa now, the people we descend from, E is also our dominant clade on the male line. Most of the people that we descend from are E haplogroups.
Right. I saw early when the genetic companies, like when the whole taking a DNA test thing first started, I saw a couple of studies that said over 63% of African Americans possess the E1B1A Y chromosome haplogroup marker.
Yeah, you read
I
it.
do remember
Yeah,
seeing
the
something
number.
like that.
That's the number. And some say a little higher. Between 70 and 60%. Yep.
Okay. I do remember seeing that early when taking a DNA test, when those companies like 23andMe and Ancestry.com, really 23andMe was the was the genetic company that really, I want to say, spotlighted the whole E1B1A among African Americans. That's the one I remember the most.
Yeah, that's our dominant clade right there. Yep. E haplogroups. And it's postulated that E came in and damaged and displaced Khoisan. They displaced many groups, but they definitely notice it in the Khoisan and the literature, not just my
Oh,
opinion.
is that what Blue was talking about in his debate with the
Yep.
DNA?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm kind of familiar with what y'all talking about. So if 63% of us have the E1B1A, then I guess the other percentage of black people would be primarily R.
Yep. A lot are R because of the European sexual assault, I guess you could
Right.
say.
Right.
Yeah.
The SA crime. Right.
So
Yeah.
that would mean 37% aren't black people.
On the male
I don't know
line.
if it means that they're not black because how you know how we define black Fontaine is not necessarily
I know.
right. So I wouldn't say they're not black. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, me
I just
neither.
like to show. I just like to show that racist bullshit. But go on.
I,
No,
yeah,
no, you got a good point right there. I wouldn't say
you
that they're
do.
not black. You got because they still had the same experience. They still deserve reparations. They still had to live their lives as black people. So I wouldn't say they're not black people. No,
And
I
they
wouldn't say.
still on the maternal line. A lot of the maternal lines of even with the European integration and the SA, the sexual
Right.
assault, we still see we still retain our mother's maternal line,
What
which
you are
which
with your
are
father is.
L3 LO
What you are with your father is.
L2. That's not my belief. Which
Oh,
is
you know. Oh,
L3,
cool. Then we can move on.
which is
You keep
L3,
talking. My bad, Afro.
which is L3, L2, LO, which are still African maternal haplogroups, on the
I
female
agree.
side. And men
I agree.
men happen to carry both the mother's genetic material and the father's
And the
genetic
father.
material. So that's another point that is outstanding, that we carry both. The woman only carries the female, but the
But what's
male
the reason
carries
for
the
that,
male
Afro?
and the female.
What's the reason for that, Afro? Why?
Hey, you ain't about to set me up, Fire. Go ahead with that.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Fire,
now I kind of
I've been
understand a little
around
bit
for a minute,
more.
Fire. Nigga, you trying to trap me?
That's why I fuck with you, buddy.
So now I kind of understand why Psycho says you got to be 70 to 75%. I understand that a little bit better now.
Now that's
Yeah,
just his
but
barometer, though. That's just psycho
You
barometer.
guys are using haplogroup completely wrong. If you understand that from what he says, you're completely off. Haplogroup doesn't give you all that information. It really
what
doesn't.
what doesn't it give you, man?
A haplogroup only speak on a very small percentage of your overall gene pool. It doesn't give you information about your race, your ethnicity, your phenotype, or any close family or relation or relative that you may have. It only speak on ancient migration pattern and ancient what do you call it, like ancestral lineage or ancestral lines. So
But aren't your ancestors your family, brother?
that's not what it's
But they're
used
distant family,
for. In
like
this
descendant wise,
community,
time
haplogroup
wise.
is used similar to a DNA test, as if haplogroup is as if you're comparing genes. You're not. It's a mutation that a population might share, whether you guys are related or not, whether you guys have the same race, ethnicity or not. That's all it is.
But if I have the E
That
marker
and
and a
that
white
I mean
that
is why
has the
racism
E
bullshit.
marker, if I have the E marker and there's a white man that has an E marker, according to genetics, are we actual family? I
No,
mean,
no.
feelings and
According to
bullshit to the
genetics,
side.
I want to say this real quick. I mean, according to genetics, you have more differences genetically within the black population than you do with white and black people. Like you
Oh,
and a
okay, I
white
can
person can be
understand that.
more
I see what you're saying.
genetically related than you and me.
How
Okay,
I see
far
what
back
you're
y'all
saying.
want to go with
I'm gonna
this?
get something.
Even the sentiment
Correct
of
me
the
if I'm wrong.
original
I mean,
man
No,
was
you're
black.
absolutely right.
Even with the
In fact,
sentiment that the original man was black, right? How far back are we actually gonna go? Because before we lost our fur, our skin was pale underneath that, and
yep,
you had to get darker over time. So, like, how
and
far
lose the
do you
fur.
want to go with this?
Yep,
Yeah, I don't believe everything Darwin said. You know,
not
oh,
just
that's
Darwin
really
says that though.
that's
I
just my
so VR said, I see what you're saying before, because earlier humans had a lot more hair concerning the way we look at. I know people lose their brain when
So
you
our
say
skin
this.
had no need to be
It,
so
it,
dark.
Say it right,
it wasn't
bro.
I
getting
don't
hit
believe we ain't had no damn
concerning. I
fur.
was about to say it too. I was about to say it too. Concerning when you look at an ape, right? The sun is not directly hitting his skin because of the fur.
Hmm. The fur added protection, which we still
Right.
have fur today.
all right. Just a quick AI question of what haplogroup is used for or not used for. It's used to determine modern haplogroup is not used for determining modern ethnicity, race, physical trait, or close family relationship. It can only track a specific ancient line of ancestry, either maternal or paternal, and does not represent your entire genetic makeup because haplogroup are based on ancient mutation. Two people with similar haplogroup may have a common ancestor from thousands of years, but it doesn't mean they're necessarily closely related by modern standard. We're taking this haplogroup thing and blow it way out of proportion because it gives us the loophole to tie ourselves with some ancient people that we're not even related to.
Yeah, but when we look at, let's take E1B1A for instance. When we look at E1B1A, we can find some of it in put the what is the Iberian Peninsula, southern France. We can find some in the Arabian Peninsula. But per capita, the largest swaths or largest populations that retain E1B1A are in Africa. They're in Africa. So the dominant clade is African. It's not out of Africa. You know what I mean?
Is that
So
West
jet
and
so
Central
jet so
Africa?
jet so chat TPT is going to be kind of misleading because the dominant groups in Africa have E1B1A. Even though we find a little bit of it here, a little bit there, the most of it is in Africa.
You mean like in Central and West Africa?
Yes, sir. Yes,
No
sir.
one is arguing that. As I said,
You just said that, right?
the most abundant gene diversity is going to be in Africa. At any time in human history, most abundant genes in any human population in the entire world is going to be in Africa.
The
So none of
dominant.
that is surprising. But the way you guys are using haplogroup to connect yourself back to the past, that's not how it is used. If you want to know who you're connected to in Africa, take a DNA test and look at the tribes, look at the people, the region that is actually pointing you towards, and not 75,000 years ago. You're
But
not connected to nobody 75,000 years ago. That's a
Africans were not static, bro. They didn't sit still. That's what people don't understand. If the
hence the term,
Sahara was
out
green,
of
if
Africa
the
migrated.
Sahara was green, you don't think black people took advantage of the Sahara with rivers going back and forth across it?
Yeah, it was the ancient America. Everyone wants to go there.
No, I'm talking about Africans. I'm talking about, you don't think Africans took advantage of a green Sahara? A plush
Yeah, over
green
time though,
Sahara
they just didn't start
full
traveling
of
far
rivers?
distances
They just
immediately. It
didn't
took
sit
time.
there, bro. People think
You gotta
Africans just
develop
sat
the
there in
technology
West
to
Africa
travel
and didn't
down the
go
river.
nowhere. Africans didn't just sit there, bro. Africans were not dumb. That's what it equates to me.
But it's not about being
Brothers
dumb. It's
think
about
Africans
necessity,
were
bro. It's not
dumb.
about intelligence, bro. It's about necessity.
It's
They had
about,
no
it
reason
is
to go
necessity.
explore these things all the time, bro.
They,
They went where the food and stuff was. They followed the animals and the plant life. They didn't just travel just to be like, oh, let's go see what's over here.
if it was green,
All of the tribes and people weren't like that. They didn't just
if the
travel for no
Sahara
reason.
was green, they were definitely in the green Sahara. That's why the
Yeah, but
sickle cell trait
how far
developed
do
in the
you think
green Sahara.
how far do you think one family is go or one group of people is gonna travel, bro? They gotta rest, they gotta eat. They're not gonna continuously travel. Humans like to live. They don't
Yeah, but they
continuously
move.
travel. They're not all nomadic.
But they move too, though.
Over
Africans just didn't
time,
sit
though.
still,
You know
bro.
what, fight? They always look at these ancient people as if they have a plan to go places.
Yeah, bro, it just didn't work like that. Some of them was like, man, I'm gonna go out and look and da da da. And then some of them it was
Yeah, they
necessity, and some of them
literally
just didn't move.
was going
You
with the
see,
herd. You know,
you see,
they the
what's
main purpose
shameful?
of migration was food.
What's shameful is that Dr. William Leo Hansberry, he wrote on all of this and he did the work on all of this. He already talked about from Kerma, East Africa, all the way to Nigeria, you find tumuli, you find different archaeological markers that demonstrate that there was a culture that crossed the entire the Sahara. Dr.
That's like
William
I
Leo
know
Hansberry.
it's like saying
Look
it's
the
like
man
saying we
up and
found
read his
evidence
work.
that
He
Native
is a great.
Americans
He
were
is one of
all
the
the way in
reasons
Canada
that we
to
have Black history.
to Mexico. We find evidence of Native Americans
Dr. William
all
Leo
the way from
Hansberry.
Alaska going
Dr. William
all the
Leo
way down to
Hansberry.
Canada.
Not me, not our men.
The
Dr. William Leo Hansberry.
the
He's
question
already
that
done the work
the question
demonstrating
that's
that
being
East
neglected,
Africa and West Africa were connected. He already did the work.
the
But we
question that's
don't want to
being
read it.
neglected
We don't
is
want to read it.
how
Why don't
far.
we
The
why we
question that's
always want
being
to talk about
neglected
that
is how
northern
far did
migration?
these people groups migrate in their lifetime, and how long did it take the group to migrate to new destinations to see changes in DNA? We talking about stuff that takes place over hundreds and thousands of years. It's not like modern day to where people are the our world
Exactly.
is much smaller than their world was.
To put that on a
Well, I
scale,
said that
Vyasa, a journey that will take us by car 1 hour usually takes a week or 2 weeks. That same journey that will take us by car 1 hour drive by car would usually take a caravan back then at least 2 weeks to make that same journey. Just think about it. How far could you go